quite literally an example.
Hello. I missed your VFL review redeem last stream. That's tough. That's tough for you. I mean, I can do it now, considering you're right here. 6123 Nano Machine. Okay. I mean, there aren't many people here yet, so this is a personal VFL review inspired by something Munchkin. Well, something he won a game, so that's good. Don't know if this is updated yet, but he has a best of 5 to play. Itsu and Munchkin. Not sure if this has updated, to be honest, but Itsu and Munchkin, they won a best of 5. Itsu had a good game. They won 3-0, which is pretty good as well, so that's a good score. Backcash and Crash Eat's playing a best of 5. Yatsuka lost. Demon 1's out. Vora is still alive. Cryo's still alive. Baby Bay, Zafaro. Oh, Zafaro, RRQ. Probably not getting today's score, to be honest. And Baby Bay also playing the best. This is a pretty good team, to be honest. You could actually improve quite a lot still, which is pretty impressive considering you're already on 403 points. So I would consider that a pretty good team, all in all. You've picked some good teams. Apart from maybe something IGL, everything else is good. Right. Whilst we wait, I'm just going to play Runeterra, because I need to have some, you know, enjoyment today, I suppose. Should I craft a third Udyr or Swain? I think I'd rather you than this card, to be honest. Standard casual, standard ranked. What are we? Gold 3. We'll slowly climb our way up. But yeah, today we got EMEA. And again, we might get a break between EMEA and Americas. We've got 7 hours before America starts. So if we have anything less than 7 maps, so that could be, you know, a 2-1 and then a 3-0, or especially if the first game is a 2-0, I would say it's actually fairly likely we get, you know, a bit of a break. Okay, Udyr Galio. That's an annoying deck for me to have to play. We got Snowdog and you. Trollchan's not doing anything here. Ice Shard actually could be alright. But the problem is we kind of need to win before he gets Galio. Double Snowdog, so that's probably my attack on 3. Double Snowdog, Omen Hawk. Well, whatever is next up, whatever unit is next is gonna be fucking beefy as fuck. Double Trapper, not ideal. Now he will play a unit here, but that's fine. Probably a 0-4 or a 4-4. I mean, if he passes, he's in a lot of trouble. He didn't full mulligan in his hand, so he might just have a pretty shit hand. So the goal of his deck is you play these units that don't have a power, but they attack with their health. So the goal of the deck is just to get as many units with big health as you can. This is Legends of Runeterra. It's Riot's card game.
What is this game?
So this now is like a 2-2 essentially. Now he might give it a buff. Whatever is next in my deck, which I'm hoping is an Udyr, should be buffed up pretty big. Okay, I mean that's not bad. I did not know this card existed. So I guess we'll play you. See, because he wants to attack with that, but at the same time... Oh, he doesn't even attack. Okay, I have to just end round. Now, he probably does have Udyr, but I can't turn down a 5-6 dog. 5/6 dog that I can give some nice stats to. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm going to start with this. That weakens all of his units. Also means that this trades with that. Actually, I probably should have played that on Nut and just sacrificed the Omen Hawk. The Omen Hawk's not really doing much here. Okay, gives that tough, that's fine. Aha, you fell for my trap card. So that's a gigantic win for me. Now we just full attack. He wants to block the Omen Hawk, he's more than welcome to. With double buffing again, whatever his next, I mean, whatever my next card is going to be gigantic. Killing all of his units, or even just making, I mean, he probably should just block that, yeah. But this is a deck that's, like, if they don't have units on the board, like, they're in trouble. Okay, that's not a terrible card either. Kill that. He still attacks with that. I mean, I'll just trade that if he does. Let's spread out our threats, I think, actually. So he doesn't have single combat. Doesn't attack. Our best play is to just do that. So obviously he can survive here, but he's on 1 HP. Block that. We've got this out of him as well. I mean, he probably does have... What's his face here? Galio? But now he can't play Galio. Okay, I think I'm just gonna drop you. I mean, I can just go wide on him here, really. This is a deck that does have a lot of fairly costly units. So yeah, it's not much point in attacking.
What did we catch?
So yeah, I'm just gonna try and go wide on him. I mean, everything kills him here. He shouldn't have an answer to this at all, really. Okay, that's fine. I mean, how is he winning this? Okay, he can't win this. I've just drawn lethal. Well, GG, my friend. That should actually be a pretty tough matchup for us, so it's a good win. Okay, they are walking out. Okay, here we go. Up to gold 2. Let's go. Right, our maps are Corrode, Bind, Breeze. Corrode should be... How's Liquid's Corrode? I mean, their bind, obviously, Nats is just going to take over because Nats, you know, classic. And yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Now, Vitality played pretty fucking horrifically yesterday. So if they play horrifically today too, I do think Liquid are good enough. I would have said like, oh, Liquid don't have a chance here. But with how they looked yesterday, Vitality, I think they do have a chance. Because I think they were pretty shocking. Oh, Vitality picked Corrode. At least that's what it said, just. Now, I'm going to try as much as possible to close my eyes. Because,
hello, hello.
Holy fuck. Voice of God. Hello.
How was the RQ versus T1?
Very, very boring until the second half of map 3.
Damn.
And then it turned into an insane game.
Banger.
And then OT was absolutely outrageous. And the way the game ended was outrageous. How was, I mean, I've watched the last map. How was, I told you, whoever wins the best of 3 wins the best of 5. I told you.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I watched like the 13-2 domination and I was like, okay. See, guys, I told you. Fury is going to lose. I went to sleep.
You didn't.
I did, yeah.
Oh my god, that's the worst of all worlds. That's the worst of all worlds.
And then I wake up to like 7 people saying you have to apologize in fucking Portuguese, and I was like, all right. All right. I'll have my bread moment. I'll have my bread moment. I saw the Verno throw where like he just gets completely shit on at 11-8.
Like random both knife out walking.
Yeah, dude, if I see another person bring the knife out.
Oh, there was one in the RRQ game, I think, as well. There's one in the RRQ game where someone had their knife out. Nat Cypher. Ooh, that's good.
This is brand new comp.
This is good. This is what we want to see. We got the Dirk of Phoenix again.
This guy went from playing Whaley on this map in champs to fucking
back to what he knows.
The Cypher. Oh my god.
Waylay Yoru from Team Liquid. Chronicle looking like an elf. Phoenix, they've been playing Phoenix all stage on this map. It's not as crazy as the Avez Phoenix. Did I miss Phoenix suddenly becoming meta or something? No. Teams are just playing this agent. I will be honest. I don't know why so many teams are playing Phoenix. I find it completely questionable. I don't get it. I just think like Phoenix isn't that good. And you could play a lot more that would be better than it. But yeah, people seem to love the Phoenix. Vitality have won every game they've played here, though, on this map. And Liquid have won 0. I don't know how many times they played at Liquid, but that's not great. Right, so after this, we've got a best of 5. Fnatic versus M8s, which should be a banger. This one I think could be a bit sleepy and a bit sloppy. It could be funny. I'm hoping for funny. I would say the words most likely to come out of this game are sloppy and like annoying. But then funny is like a possible. So I'm hoping for this one. This is what I hope we get. And then like good is after funny in terms of likelihood. We'll either just get an annoying, boring, kind of dull game, or a funny game, and then third most likely, a good game. What are the odds of Team Liquid winning? I would say right now this is a 60-40.
On the other side of things, Vitality, yeah, you go back to 2025, they made the international.
I would say a 60-40.
Straight through the upper bracket. So sure, it's a different roster, it's a different
Playing
look.
best of 3 during the Fnatic game, but I want to watch
very
it back in the
different
commentary.
teams
Where can
when
I
they
find
hit
that
the lower
VOD?
bracket.
It
I wanna
will
see
be on
if
both
Vitality have what
Twitch
it takes.
and
There's already
YouTube.
a bit of an engagement brewing.
You just go on YouTube, go on the live.
Right away, but so much presence towards this B site. He
And
was
it will
the lamb
be
to the
there.
slaughter,
It will
but
be
it's
this
all ruse.
stream.
The re-aggression does not work though.
Wow.
Team Liquid find one, but Durka keeps claiming heads,
Holy.
and that's the last man standing miles away. That's a convincing pistol by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's also
Even an orb too.
I was about to say, it's a nightmare in terms of the early game, because the one man you really don't want to be giving a hell of a lot of kills, orbs, a plant over to in round one is the guy that could potentially have his ult in round two.
They've spotted him too.
I guess
They
that's
know
why you
where
play
Nats is.
Phoenix.
They've tagged
That's
him.
why you buy a
And now
frenzy.
Dirk is the one sent out to find him. We could have a round 2 ult online from barrier up. And whether he gets the kill or not, it would be. All he has to do is find Nats.
The one thing I will say is I almost don't want him to get it, because the likelihood of using
That's
the
my
orb
IGL.
is almost zero. Maybe
That's
give the
my
orb over to
IGL,
someone else, but
baby.
hey, I don't think that's
It's a good safety net,
Yeah,
though.
it's a nice little thing to have.
If
in your
these
back
guys
pocket
on
for
Vitality can't make
that is one hell of a start. And
Santiago.
I think this is a man.
Can we just
there's
implode the
many
team?
Sort of like very high characters
No.
in this matchup, but we've seen
Why?
Durka
Send
so
Chrono
Sayonara
Liquid.
is the final
when
piece.
he's on a high
Fuck
Can't
Sayonara,
win
right?
with 4 pieces of
he has
Exodia.
truly been unbeatable.
Don't play a deck that has 4
Going into
pieces
the
of
second
Exodia.
round, it should be an easy second on the board.
They didn't
for
have a
Vitality.
choice.
And you know, for both of these
Yes,
leaders,
they
you
did.
look at Yumpy and Nats, they both know what it's like, what it means to reach that
Don't sign
international
another-
stage.
don't sign
Although I
Sayonara, he's not
suppose
old
for
enough.
Yumpy, it's
Don't
been
sign
so
someone
long
else.
Now, you might be starting to forget. Good way to
You can
jog
play the
your
whole
memory.
year.
Get yourself right back onto
You,
that stage. But for
Chronicle
Nats,
the Liquid, Durka the Navi.
recency
Think
bias,
about
it's
it. Think
hard
about the
to imagine
cinema we could have.
international without them there, but with the performance at kickoff,
Durka
Free
the
these guys
Navi
from
would
this
actually
roster.
be
make up
cinema, that's
if we
true.
think they're going
But
to really do that damage to the international
it's not
teams.
going to happen.
Well, yeah, they
Man.
still find themselves another game away, even if they win this one. A final away.
Round 2 ult online.
Final that will
Crazy.
be facing off against the defeated today, the Fnatic. Which, if that happened, you'd have both teams in a grudge match, whoever makes it through. Or mates who will have then taken 2 defeats back to back. But I'll be honest, I don't want that to happen to anybody. That would be a nasty way to go. For now, though, expectations in this round are nil point for the side of Liquid. They have invested nothing into this. Okay, there's a
Maybe I
piece of
should just
utility
rest
or
my eyes
two,
for
but
every round
they'll
too.
be very happy to save those over to the next round. And you can
Fucking
see
I
for
sleep.
Prophet, he's just looking for the stack, and he has found it.
They
So
got the
he'll
first
help his
kill.
teammates
I wait.
by dying.
Mission accomplished, yeah. The 3 rifles still up and on their way towards A. Purple, tucked in the corner, could have a
30
chance,
seconds
but
left.
they would have to drop the ball and not clearing out that position. Passive plant on site, not taking the control till everyone's ready to swing. Now they look to main. That's all cleared out, and there's a trip cover in their back. They have to tick the boxes towards this corner. The only spot that they've decided not to clear, that they've assumed is empty, is exactly where Purpo stands. He's good for 1, but that is where it ends. An advantage for
Do we
Team
need a
Liquid,
Phoenix
but the
ult?
weapons, they stand no chance in heads-up duels. The time not on their side. They need to force a favorable fight, and that is not easy to do from Liquid's position. Damage already done, though. Dropping another rifle here would be a successful round. It's denied, but
I'll
still,
take my
one
Durka
rifle
getting the
loss for
kill.
Vitality.
Yeah, it's more costly than they would have liked, especially when walking into an almost empty site, or a site that they even believe to be empty. Now, this is
Did I
where
attempt the Pacific Games? I got up for map
games
2
should
and
get
3
that
of
little bit more
Q1
interesting. A lot of
RRQ.
matchups
I was
are gonna be
hoping
so
DFM would
exciting.
take the
Like, seeing
first game
Nats
for
go
3
back
maps,
over
but
for the
they're shit.
Cypher, for me, is always
So I haven't watched Paper X DFM, but I asked people, is it worth watching? And they said, no.
On the other side, being Chronicle, that's always going to be a match made in heaven.
Oh, here we go. The buy-up for Team
Then,
Liquid.
wait.
Let me look to put their line in the sand. We saw the pistol round idea. It was 4 players grouped up on B. A little bit of aggression. Let's see what Vitality do with this.
Maybe I should top box and then be careful.
Wait, Bartosz, go drone mid now. And then we execute.
You can smoke. One second, one shot.
Here.
Fate.
Let's go. 3,
No one mid.
2,
She's not picking anymore.
It's full clear.
I smoke, I think.
Let's go Alpha, go Alpha.
I'm going with you on elbow, boys.
Cypher on side.
I'm checking link.
Close right, Terka.
Just right.
Tip it out, tip it out.
Okay, Cypher there.
4v3.
Okay, guys.
Come
Can we
come
do sound outside?
Come
Yes,
link.
here.
Guys,
Wait, I will take gun. I will take gun.
Boys,
Hold,
listen,
I will take
please.
gun.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 50 seconds left.
It was like a full actual. We had the whole thing there.
To surround this A site, put the pressure on the defenders.
Even got the Durka. Oh
Holding for that
fuck!
rotate
Mid
back
round.
through mid as well. We can see Durka playing this.
I kinda like
patiently.
that
The
deep
Spike's
combo.
Still not trying to push onto that site.
Calls during the
Liquid
fight and
might
stuff. That was the
start
stuff we were
trying to
asking for
color in
yesterday.
those missing spaces, and that runs right into Durka's hands. Now the advantage. They can press on with another falling. Individual fights going their way, and now they can
Only
group.
two?
Wayne at
Wait,
least
no.
isolates the first.
That was a
No
dude. I couldn't even see that
chance.
flash, and I'm a spectator. Holy shit!
Vitality
Aves could never.
The wonderful
Bro,
round.
I was
Coming
so
up
I was
the
playing
back
one of my own
losing a
videos
rifle,
yesterday,
it's always
and
gonna
then
be
whilst
painful
I was
going
taking a
into
break,
that
and it
bonus round,
auto
but,
played,
they made
and it
it
auto played
relatively
another one of my
easy in the
videos.
end.
That
Opportunity
was
at the
about
start from
KC
Camo, but
Apex,
the fact
and
is
I
that from there
forgot
onwards, it pretty much
that it
slipped
was
away.
Aves playing
Prof able
Phoenix
to
last
turn
year
the
as well.
tide,
He
and Darker
self-flashes
is just
himself
absolutely
all the
frying.
time
I also
in that
Yes,
game.
bro.
It's
in the series, this
insane
is a
how
close
bad he
one.
is at the agent, and they put
I
him on
know.
it. It's actually
And it's been a year.
criminal.
This is, of
It was,
course,
and it's
the
not only
match
just
choice of
the fact
Vitality,
is
but
like,
they
okay,
have been
so maybe if it
incredibly
was a
strong on
different
their
map, it'd be a
defensive
thing.
side.
But he was
And
still
Liquid have been very
self-flashing
weak
on
on their
Haven
attack.
last year, man.
So this first half
It's
is
like,
kind of where you
it
need
wasn't
to
just
see
Sunset.
Liquid step up if they're going to have a chance in this map.
Yeah, and you can see really why the coaching staff is so upset to see that previous round slip away the way it did, especially with so many individual fights in the mix. This defensive start doesn't get that strong start. It could definitely have those
That's back
alarm
on.
bells ringing.
Now,
I like
the
this
problem,
idea.
another
They
problem
finally
that
take
I
towards
have
B,
with
not knowing
Phoenix
it's a
in
stack, of
particular
course, but by this point,
is
you'd
it
assume rotates
really
through or
annoys
further
me.
contact
It
would come
really
into play.
annoys me that
Nothing.
when
And
good
so Vitality
teams or
now
teams
go
that,
to
you know,
what,
at least have a sense of
from
what
their
they're doing,
perspective,
play
should be,
Phoenix,
with the early
they
pick
will
with the
farm
utility,
auto.
it should kind of drag players towards
Like
that B side. It should
consistently.
be easier
But yet
to
when they
walk
don't
ahead,
play
but
Phoenix, they
Liquid,
don't. This is a
they've
big
stayed put.
TMV pet peeve.
They've seen Purpo. Dirk already close. I like the TP almost just used for
Oh.
B, and it gives
Oh.
opportunities. And well, even though Purpo was known, he has been able to find a quick double. Obviously, they know that Nat was on the other side of the map, so chance for Vitality is that, okay, there's maybe one player here, maybe one player is still on the other side, so we're going to have an advantageous battle nonetheless, but with Purpo hitting every shot in front of him so far, he's given another
nice.
chance, but again, Profek ends up being the safe pair of hands.
It's a shame there. Nats, we swapped to his POV. He was shaking back and forth in the
And
spawn.
that's not on
sure
Waylay.
if
I
it was
don't
gonna
think
be
that'll happen
commitment
again.
or a rotate.
Although Nat's on this Cypher
And I
so
see
far
Purple's got a
hasn't maybe
reveal
been getting
online.
the impact you would
Anadog
hope
the
for.
whole time. One of those sent out will get the rotate from Nats and at least allow you to play together. But a dropped piece of utility that has left Nats in the clutch that, well, he doesn't look too healthy or happy in. 4-0.
Now they got
start
Yoru up for
for
next round
Vitality.
as well.
That was Pistols with a great opportunity. But this rifle round really where they have to fight back.
Yeah, it's decent damage, but it's done in a way that's hard to recreate. Like, you've got
For sure.
Camo basically just selling himself down the river and then some Sheriff shots being
That's a
connected by a
nice shot.
stuffed up site. Like, you're not going to do that in your actual rounds. Like, maybe every once in a while, if things are going really bad, you'll take that level of risk, but you'd need the info very early to have that many
Early
players there.
timeout
It would have been nice to cap
from Team Liquid, and like this, I sometimes actually don't like these 4-0 timeouts. Because to me, like, strategically, has enough happened yet? When you lose pistol rounds are kind of their own beast. Second round doesn't even count. You've essentially lost one round, right? You've just, like, this is a timeout of we've lost one round. Take a timeout. I know it's 4-0, but like essentially, in terms of like a gun round versus gun round, you lost one. The other rounds were ecos, and that eco actually went pretty well, right? That wasn't even that bad of an eco. They killed 3 players. Wasn't horrific. And to me, it's like, yeah, okay, they've, you know, not done too much out towards mid just yet. Maybe the comms are bad or something, but like you would hope that a team that literally played like, did they play yesterday, Team Liquid? I lost my mind. Did they play yesterday? No, they didn't, did they? Did they? When did Liquid last play? Oh, they played on that day on their own, didn't they? The day before. But you would hope that the team that played 2 days ago,
one.
Exactly.
You would hope you would come in
They might
and
have
won
it
a game.
fairly soon for Team Liquid.
You would hope that like
This defense, a big
there's not
round,
going to be
sees
stage
aggression from
nerves.
Miniboo
You'd hope that the
posted with
energy
the
would still
op.
be there.
Will he go a little bit further? Will he push the envelope and give Chronicle the opportunity? Who will make that mistake first? Because that is what it comes down to. But the
he
shot
missed
doesn't
his
land.
elbow.
And now Chronicle knows what waits on the other side. Well, yeah, I mean, he's not going to take that
I'm
refract.
guessing
so they
zero
walk up.
percent. Did he assume he already put it down?
Hey, they're getting up mid.
I guess so.
Because otherwise, I want to go back to
panic
where
hit.
I die. Like that, I don't think that was the plan. Yeah, just push
Okay,
the
now
button
Yora walk
reaction
from
area.
deep in mid.
That's
Clear
a piece of
all of
utility
main,
gone.
clear part of the site.
Dimensional drift sent
See where he
in,
is.
and well, it is
Force him to
at least
TP away.
information. Now they walk into Nat's domain.
Walk
This
in
is
onto the
scariest
site.
Yeah, kill trips not as effective as they were in the past, but they're playing behind them towards the spawn.
Okay, gonna be
Durka,
full
not quite
5v5
close enough to
retake.
hear that.
Good
There we go.
retake
He
setup
steps
there.
in and breaks it. Now,
Break the trip
for
as
all Team
well.
Liquid, they don't have their utility to contain
Haven't
anymore.
pushed elbow,
Gotta
but they've
commit
got
those
mid
players
control.
To the angles, and time is ticking
So it's all fine.
away.
There's no
Purple as
problem.
well. I mean, breaking back into the site with an Odin is tough when you've got two
Durka's gotta be
players
given a tough
in this
job here, though.
connector
He's kind of
space.
on his
That's a
own.
really
Let them
rough
out the
fight to
choke
try and
point.
take. Good start
Getting
as they
circled.
break out. That op was completely negated. Damage done onto Nats as well on the fall down, and Purple still being
Good
watched.
discipline
Great
from
play
Proper.
from Vitality across the board.
I mean,
and even
looking
after a
very
pick,
drilled
Wayne's got a
and
1v3
trusting each
with
other there.
Barely any time on his hands.
In terms of
and
how
his
to
best
play that.
chance is to save that op.
Yeah, I love how they waited on everything.
I like going for like a deep
ready
Yora ult here.
for them to
You know,
try and
getting
make
all the
that
way
move.
up
Like,
here
the
and
Hunter's
Yora
Fury pop,
ulting
this thing
from
is
there.
like,
You get
okay,
like they
they're
saw
gonna
a
try
lot,
and
right?
swarm
You
us, they're
see
gonna
the
try
site,
and
you get to
flood their
clear
way
out
back
main
in
with it as
together.
well, and
So
then
what
come
we're gonna
back.
do, Hunter's Fury immediately. It just disrupts
nice idea.
everything that they're attempting.
I
Like
almost
an
wish we
old
hadn't
Yora
listened
when
in
I
for
had the
that
extra
moment,
time.
because I feel like Vitality put the pieces together because of the Cypher utility, because of a lack of engagement. They immediately
Now
know
Nats was doing this a
is
lot
heavy
on
retake.
Abyss as well, if I
I'd love
remember
to see
rightly.
those
These
pieces
very
slotting into
deep,
place.
passive
We've
Cypher
seen the
subs
result of it.
that I
As
just
Team
think is
Liquid now come
like,
into
who am I to
round
tell
number
Nats how to
6,
play Cypher? But
winless, 0-5, and their economy's in the bin.
I just don't think that this style of play is good. I just don't think you should be playing Cypher like that. I think in the current meta, you are better off like putting trips. So, like for instance, if you think you're playing a team that's doing a lot of side hits, right, in the current meta, double duelist, all that kind of stuff, then you just put trips in mid, info trips in mid, and you know, you stack the sites, and it allows you to play aggressive in positions, it allows you to play aggressive, right? This is like, yeah, okay, it's giving you info, but it's giving you info like too late.
Start. But you do have to look at the weaponry, and there's still a lot of disadvantages, even with the ults.
I mean, on this round they have a lot of ults.
Into a site is sort of divvy up these players the way they want
You've got
to.
an
You've
advantage,
lost
you
your
should
Astra,
use
you've
your
lost
ults
your
now,
Cosmic Divide.
assuming they
Now
don't
you gotta
get
take more
destroyed
fights,
here,
and that's
which they
exactly
might.
what Liquid want. Ready in mid for this battle, and oh, Durka gets away with one.
Durka gets two?
in the ult. That could have been the round.
Oh my god, they get styled on.
Did you see what Yuppie just did?
Yeah.
You see what Yampy just
Got
did
a
there?
glimpse in the end, Miniboo,
Yampy just
last
TP'd
man
onto
up
B
in hand.
by himself
Sure,
with
he'll
the
get
spike.
one more. Oh, even another.
They might lose the round because of it.
Another. The right click gets in there in the end. This is now looking doable, but
Oh my
unfazed.
god.
The extra layer to that 6-0.
Did you
for
see that?
Vitality. Hey, you can't say
They were
they didn't
running
get
to
close
A,
again.
they knew they had the A site,
The
and he
Yuppie
accidentally
panic, throw a
TP'd
flash
back
at
onto the
forward
B
and spin
site
round
on his
180
own.
and kill him is a silly, goofy kill, is all I'll say. And Miniboo does his best. This is just unfortunate. The fact that he gets 2 out of the ult, and then just... It's pure panic. He also he full blinded Chronicle.
Watch,
at the
now he
same
TP.
time. That might be one of
Onto
the
B.
weirdest ways I've ever seen anyone get killed. I didn't even realize that Chronicle was just like, bro, I could have just killed him. Why?
That's the thing, like, Liquid had the perfect
Chamber
setup.
ult
They tried
will
the
get the
same
head of
thing,
the
not a
smoke
panic
as well.
one, but Camo having the flash lined up to bounce off the wall over the wall.
On B
over the
again.
wall, sorry, off the floor. But the fact that Durka gets so much dismantled the trap that they had sprung, or had prepared to spring.
Oh my
Does
god.
Chronicle get away with
Miniboo
that?
also got a kill.
Luckily, the trade out is there still. Miniboo taking out Durka, and now Yumpy. Okay, advantage to Liquid. We could be seeing the beginnings of their first round win.
Yeah, Miniboo has been putting in a shift over the last couple of rounds, like making rounds that looked damning winnable. Purpo in a bit of an off angle, has managed to find himself one, but eventually traded out. Timing for Nats is good, but it's a little messy. The thing is, though, with Profex so low, this has to be their
I'm
first
back. I
round.
missed 2 rounds. What happened?
Surely, yeah. I mean, the spray from Purpo was enough. He did so much damage to Profak, and now, down
Not
goes
much.
Unfake, leaving that 17 HP.
A bit of a messy round last one, but
Standing for Vitality,
it's
but
okay.
not for long. 6-1, finally on the board, our Team Liquid. And the 6-6 half you asked for, Tom, it's still possible. But this is going to have to be one hell of a performance.
I got to fill up my water. That was my mistake.
So they're winning where you just go like they put a Prowler through. It doesn't check that corner, but also they just were completely unaware that someone could have just walked up mid. It's like these are... You're bailed out by the fact that MIBR is just playing well. Like, he has rotated into the right position, taken the right fight. He's not taken any risks other than the one round where he tried to fall back without putting...
You've still got all these ults.
I mean, he fixed that. But you can't bank on that every single round. Unless he is really just going to pop off, which, you know, in their last game, where he played versus Big Bro, he did do that.
Yeah, no reason to believe there's a drop-off on the way. Vitality have spread the
He
net
kinda
here.
missed his phone
A
there,
default,
and then Chronicle
but then sent
dies.
Chronicle to look for the duel. He is being shut down from here. Nothing else from Liquid needs to be
Don't know
played.
where the
Really.
op
They
is.
don't need to get aggressive in mid like they were thinking about. Even the jump spots can be put back. Miniboo sits here with an op, holds the angle for the rest of the round, and if he gets smoked off, if he gets denied the fight,
This round's over
all right,
if he
you've
hits
still got
shot.
the advantage. If he doesn't, well, then there's an opportunity for this to get a whole lot worse for Vitality. They've decided to abandon mid. As we can see, that's a good call. But I saw the stars go down, and Miniboo's already adjusted so he can see above them. They're going into B, and Liquid are not panicking.
You are divided.
Oh, Camo in position.
Why does he have the
Cheeky
spike
off
then?
angle, but getting out of here might be difficult. He does have ult online. He could just escape that way, but he's happy to just tank all the util. Expecting the backup to do the work and maybe not wanting to expend it in a round where you already have such a hefty advantage, 20
go with
seconds.
the- they're
If
just gonna
Vitality
save.
are going to move, it has to be now, and I think this might just be a
Oh.
save.
You have to save. I mean,
rough
especially
round.
with that player in the corner, you've already used up your molly, you've already used up your shock darts.
Tough,
What
as
are you
they
gonna do to
say,
get him
in
out of there?
TMV land.
And they didn't have anything. Even the Astra stun was put through.
So
So for Liquid, again, you have to look at Miniboo and the control that he has. This might not be another 4K round, it's not a massive performance, but he holds that control in mid. Stars go down, instantly fills in the gap, holds that deep control. And from there,
I don't know why that
it
Euro
feels
has
like the
spike
pieces are put
constantly.
together because
IGL
Camo
problem, I
doesn't
guess,
feel
but
any
Unfake just takes
pressure
the
to
spike
rotate
from
from
him,
that
bro.
corner.
This is an early pause from Vitality.
These last 2 rounds have
I
been
think
pretty
they
sharp.
said they'll be very comfortable going in.
Spike down B.
Maybe it's something that's been said, or it could just be the aspect of we want to make sure this is a dominant half. Let's not let.
I think RRQ will lose to Paper X as well. I think RRQ will be somewhat, like, mentally okay, because in the last map they played well. They finished the game fairly well, apart from, like, the end. Are they better than Paper X, though? I'm not sure. They could easily lose that game. But I think they'll have a better chance than they did today. I do think it is rough. I mean, especially obviously the way it has played out, where all of the upper finals were all 5 maps, right? It's one thing if the team who lost, you know, if you lost 3-0 in the upper final, just got destroyed, maybe that's not so bad, right? You play the next day. It's only like if you lost a 2-1, it's not the end of the world, right? You're not like super tired. Playing a full 5 mapper though, and some of them were extremely close 5 mappers as well. Pretty much all of them were to an extent. Holy fuck.
Let's make sure this is a 10-2 half and not that 6-6 that we were talking about.
Yeah, I think a lot of the times we see pauses when it's already panic stations, and here, just being that bit more proactive.
Yeah.
For Vitality, let's see if that translates to a couple of rounds on the board. At least a lead at the halftime. They only need 1 to secure that. Liquid, for me, my eyes are on Miniboo and how this op is going to be played. Again, that deep control, so important. But this time it will be Camo that's sent to find it in middle. Again, tucked in a corner. He had a lot of success. I mean, single-handedly almost won them the round in the previous by doing the same thing. Let's see if Vitality have wisened up to this kind of play.
The switch to put him on a secondary duelist, I think, will largely be down to how well he performed versus The Heretics, he was an absolute standout in that game, and
He's a
they're
deep
going to
push
need
in
that
mid.
version
I
of
mean,
Camo
what have we
once
actually
again.
changed
A
here?
good thing that
They
he's
bought
woken up
Chronicle
in
and
the
put
last
him on
round, but
Puma Upkick.
we'll need quite a bit more. 45
Really?
seconds
Yeah, he's on
already gone.
Puma up, but he's not doing anything.
I thought
we're not
really important,
scaling
but I
up with
might
this
be
up and
wrong.
fucking
I
looking for it to
thought
take a
where
fight,
Camel
you know,
was, and when
Furious
Durka started
style.
running, those steps would have been heard. But then I see Wayne leave the A site. I thought the information was there that this was a play towards A, but instead,
You're ulting A, but that's just to
catching
take
up.
the first space. Like they are
Herbo is
struggling
forced
here,
back by that
Vitality.
flash.
This
He
is
can't
not
hold
good.
that first angle, and it looks like
Dude,
Vitality
this guy is
got planned
fucking
for
surgical with these flashes.
The flash
he
is
needs
good.
to be stopped. So much
What?
impact.
No.
Gets ahead of the ult. Camo's on site, but so many players to
You
deal
got
with.
2 players. to look at.
Gorgeous work from
I mean,
Vitality.
it's not like a
Two
terrible
crazy
ult
shots
combo
in a
play,
second,
but
and I was worried about that ult combo, the dimensional drift,
you've
and the
essentially
convergence
used 2
paths, but
ults
they
there.
dealt with it with
End up
flying colours
losing
of
a
chance
round.
for Wayne, but
Honestly,
the lineup was
like
just a little
Vitality
too
should
much.
win off this round.
And for Nats,
The fact that they just used
it's another
Yoru Waylay
attempt
ult and you still
what
are
looks
gonna
like
win.
an impossible scenario.
Like, you should just
My teammate
snowball
waiting
this
on the
half
other
now.
side. After the pause, Vitality is straight back onto the board, and the half win already guaranteed.
Yeah, it was a really, really clean gameplay there. Now it's 7-2. What a
I
strong
don't even think
lead.
he was so fast he didn't even need that flash. Like,
I didn't
there
even
is
throw
no
saturate
way
if they were
Corrode
gonna get
reacted to
ulted,
that.
That was unreal. But and add to that, though, the fact that we've seen that now, what, 3 times? That flash catching players completely off guard towards the spawn. It's the problem with having a Phoenix, man. If they get into those positions, there are some spots that the only way to avoid that flash, the only way to stop yourself from an early exit in the round is to not be there. And unfortunately, that's easier said than done. Dirk is running around the map with this. So 7-2. What's the response from Team Liquid?
It also might sound silly, but you just watch the way he throws those flashes. They're always coming a millimeter around the edge of the
Yeah.
box. It's like
You see it and it pops.
there's no way you can react unless you know it's coming. And when you're holding an Odin with an angle, that's difficult to do. Mindy, it's risky.
Throw the camera on A, get a
The
kill
guy's
on
looking
B.
for info, and he has found it. Wasn't worth the
And now
cost.
that Liquid don't have an off,
Looked like he even
I
could have
just
seen him
feel
for a
like
second there.
Vitality
Maybe the jump
probably will
wasn't as
take over.
wide as it needed to
No.
be. Being a bit too cautious and then not cautious enough.
Also just good trigger control on the other side.
Oh,
Like, if he
100%.
shoots a bullet and it
Okay,
clicks the
Yampy's got
wall,
the spike.
Mini Boo's gone.
Take the info, get out of there, all good, but instead take the shot and, well, get out of there for the rest of the round. Another tight little corner for Camo, and it seems this is the big idea. When I don't like that gate crash position, but we'll see if he even gets a chance to take it. Yeah, I mean, if they push up to that corner, you're already going to be visible from there. Like, what? What were you thinking? Anyways, right, opening pick and another.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds. That's the hope. This time Nat's in the right place at the right time. He stopped the flashes, and that gives him a chance. Somehow,
The util scaling is
Durka
fucking
managed to stay
beautiful,
alive.
man.
I thought he was dead
Oh
for
my
sure with the
God.
spam, but he's also been caught
And
by
they
the
stick
edge.
a cron
Pulse.
off in the
He
angle
can't deny
too.
the plan, he can't
Like,
deny
bro,
anything
just make
critical.
love to me with
On a
this
different
gameplay, man. Oh my
angle,
goodness.
seems to sniff out
Without
Nats.
dinner,
Yeah,
without saying hello, no happy Valentine's Day.
Not to replay the TP. Is that
No, we
is that-
cannot.
is that a
I
deal
mean-
we can make? I
I'm
don't-
sorry,
I
On
don't
one
see
side,
this
you're
game.
talking
Here's
about
the
nice
thing.
shoes.
If he
On the
didn't
other
know
side,
the
we've
TP
got a
was
guy
fair,
fucking
but he looked at
TPing
it,
out into
he
the
threw it,
open.
and then he knew it was there for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Anyone on the team could have said, by the way, I wouldn't. Oh, I probably wouldn't.
Yeah,
take it. You just
Kevo's,
walk that connector. It's safer. But hey,
Cam-
TP
Camel's
into that
fucking up a
angle
little
off
bit.
of no
No lie.
contact and get exactly what you deserve.
That was
The
lit,
funny
man.
thing
Phoenix
is,
Flash,
even if there
Yoru
had been no
Flash,
one there,
Yoru
they
Clone,
might have swung off
Phoenix
that sound
Molly,
with
Astra
you
Stun.
then having to run back across mid.
Just don't put
think of a
a
worse
gate
Yeah, it helps when you can load all the
I
util into one
put it
guy
down
though,
their
because
side of
they
mid, I
fucking
guess they're
gave
just
you
in the
2
open.
ones.
Right
Yeah,
click
but
it.
they wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah.
That's true.
True.
Actually, the surprise element is better. You might end up behind them instead of right in front. Yeah, that was, I mean, gate crash of the year, I think.
This was a rough round. Like losing a fight to, yeah, he just didn't see him on the jump.
That's a
peak
shame.
Or the second.
Oh,
that's
that's so
that's
unlucky.
rough. But then, yeah, this is bad. Hello. Yeah, I think around
Guys,
the.
give me ult, please! Please! Guys, I need ult, please! I'm behind you!
He does have his ult. Yeah, he did get it. They obliged. And, well,
The round's not even over, you're just screaming at him. Okay, another timeout. Their money's not great. They're down 8-2. They look outclassed. They're gonna need a Nats crazy round. You gave them Phoenix ult. It's tough.
Is utility for finding information while they were in a 2v2 with no information. They needed information and they could have gotten it and they didn't. And I think that those sort of synergy issues amplify massively in the last round that we just saw. And again, I don't fault Miniboo for what he did. I can't stop faulting Camo for what he did.
I mean, surely the round is going to be based around
yeah,
the
a pause is
ulti.
the only solution. You gotta
Again,
go
if
pack.
Liquid felt
Get a
like
little
they won
reset.
2 rounds when they had an off, and
A
Vitality
little
didn't really know
breather
how
for
to
the
deal with it.
boys as they fight for these
Since
final
then,
2 rounds. We
it's
wanted
been tough.
Liquid to have the lead at the half. Then we wanted a 6-6 because it had already gone a bit poorly. I like this, clearing out that tight corner. This is what was needed. Remember, Camo found a big round from that very spot not that long ago.
Joe's in the corner. He's also got his stun available as well, so if
They're gonna
one
go for
is
the
spotted,
aggro
he can then
replay.
slow them on the
Can't
way
be
out. Information searched for. Well, Chronicle has to flee. The rest
Does
of the team
TP.
are hot on his heels, but after seeing
They gotta
as much
speed up A now,
util, as
Phoenix
much
ult.
thrown out as they have, of course they've now swapped back to the other side.
Yeah, of course they have, but the read is there from Liquid. They saw some presence. They saw the chamber go
Gonna
back
open
as well.
deeper
And,
this
and
time.
unless this is a fake from Vitality, this is being read. Liquid have rotated now 3 players towards this A site. Dirk is going to be sent through, but that could find the information. He's taking down the traps at least. Molly's already good, but there's Miniboo spotted. And they know about the players towards the elbow, but it might be too late to go back now. So many bodies already on the floor. 3 players pushed in towards the site. A big battle brewing, and the whole squad here for the side of Liquid. A good reveal, and the shots land for Unfake too. Somehow,
it, and
we're
the
back to a
spike.
2v2. Vitality,
doesn't
they
plant.
seem to even have time to get that plant. I love that from Unfake. He baits them with a plant and waits for his teammate then to know that he's secure. Playing it together, and now they've spotted Wayne too.
So they're
Oh,
gonna
does that
destroy
get
them.
both?
Yeah.
I think it might have
Oh,
done. They've
second
had to
player.
fall back. Flank still coming in.
I mean, you can just see the difference between the teams and the teammates. One guy's tapping the spike to get ready for his teammate to come through, and
No,
Wayne
that
is
was huge
solo
from Unfake, and I
paranoying
think not just the
with
shots
his
that he hit
teammate
to get
nowhere
them
in
back
sight
into
to
this,
capitalize
the
off of it.
decision
Like,
to bait out that plan, try to get a player to step forward. This was discipline. He wasn't losing his
I mean,
cool.
take me
And
to the
what a
best of
round,
5.
'cause
Get
they
rid of
did
this
not
team.
look like they were getting out of this
oh,
situation.
genuinely, like,
This is
Even
like
if Joe Jonas
this
got a
Cloud
little
9
bit
levels, so
nervous,
just get
but
rid
he
of this
plays
team, I
it
don't care about.
perfectly every step of the way.
Cool, Nats had a
was
couple good games.
nowhere
Fine.
close.
Good for you. Good for you, VFL Nats
to
havers.
plant the spike.
Get rid of
And
them.
he's able to isolate both fights, win them both, and then kill Wayne, and then close the round. Like, Unfake just taking over, and well, it's a full push-up of 3 players early. But once again, they go pushing into
We are
Nat's
playing
side.
fucking
The start of
very
the last
basic
round looked
Valorant.
good,
Cypher one
but
side,
dwindled.
fucking push the other.
And wow, the duelists have now just joined up.
What do you
back
have against
outside there.
Barry,
They
bro?
avoided the initial
What do you do to
push,
you?
and now they're saying, okay,
I
well,
mean,
if they push,
I'm
they
just not
probably
Barry's
rotate it.
biggest fan.
Yeah, think about what they just saw last round.
Damn.
A bit of presence towards that B site, an immediate rotate coming out of Team Liquid.
And like again,
This
these
time
net
they see a
setups
bit
are
of
doing
presence
fucking
towards that
nothing.
A site. What do you assume is going to happen?
Wes, thanks for the
They go
45
back to
months.
the other side. They go back to A. Fight
Remind
for this
me to
space,
do
at least put the
anti-VFL
pressure
for
on there.
Santiago.
But the spike is still waiting down in mid. Chamber
Okay,
is
if
still
you
trying
want to do
fight for
anti-VFL
space
for
on B. I
Santiago,
mean, I
the
don't
rule
blame
is you
Liquid for not
cannot
having a stack
pick
anywhere, 'cause
players
what is
from the
going on from their
playoffs
perspective?
at the
They're seeing
start.
presence. It was a drone
You
up
have
mid
to pick
too.
players
There's
that will
presence
play.
across the map. And what this has left them with
Who are you gonna pick,
is the
EDG
Yoru with the quick
players?
rotate on B, ready to go to A. This B side is under a lot of threat, but again, the thing that will help them, hopefully, is Nats' setup. This is a round that, and we talked about Liquid needing to win this half. They're fighting for 9-3, and
Wow.
that's the setup gone.
Yeah,
And
and he hit
the
another
tag.
player in the back of the spawn as well. It leaves Callum
And
with everything to
aimed
do, and
it.
it has not been his day. No!
Oh my
Swapping
god.
guns! He can't get you all, he doesn't even have a gun in his hand. Oh, and they know where Purpo is. Double peek to go. Okay, I didn't expect him to come out with 2 there. It doesn't matter though. In fact, it's meaningless. 10-2.
That is
An utterly
that is fucking
dominant
cutting the lead down to
first
43
half
with
coming
those
out
shots
from
if I've ever
Vitality,
seen.
while Team Liquid have so much.
you want to launch Runeterra?
I mean, I already have. I actually played a game just before these games started.
Oh shit!
It's only
That's cooking.
halftime. You realize this, right? I know this game is like over, but in fact, I've actually got enough. I've made a couple extra decks now.
Oh,
So-
really?
Yeah. I have one good deck and one meme deck.
I might have to cook this guy.
When does Santiago start? I actually think, by the way, I haven't revealed this yet. Let me check. When does Santiago start? Yeah, Feb 28th. I think I'm actually already booked in. I'm already priced in to go to a friend's party in London on the 28th. I actually might miss the first day of Santiago. Don't fucking wow me, Chobra. Fuck you. Look at Chobra. I've heard that you're going there, Chobra. I've heard that you're going with your red hair and shaved eyebrows, if I'm not mistaken. No on the shaved eyebrows. Yes on the red hair and going. How long is the flight from Korea? I guess it's probably 2 flights from Korea to Santiago, is it? That's gonna be a long fucking flight from Korea to Santiago. 30 hours! Holy fuck.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
It's Ignacio, thanks for the prime. 30 hours. That is insane. Holy. That's nothing? I mean, that's... surely that's got to be almost as far as it can get. 30 hours. Apart from, like, going from Greenland to, you know, Easter Island. That's got to be up there.
No, sorry, this is Vitality going into their favourite side.
God, how long does it take to go from Greenland to Easter Island?
If anything, the writing
And
is
again,
on
I
the
guess you
wall.
go this way.
This should be a quick one.
Probably
but
Greenland to
you
what?
never know with Liquid. They always like defying
Like
the odds. That's something we've always
Samoa?
loved about any team with Nats in it.
That would
Now
take
they
quite a
look to
while,
enter
I think.
straight in towards this B-side. A couple of players holding the line, but Prophet has been dealt with.
Yeah, as you
What do you
said,
do for 30 hours on a
that's
plane?
always a player known for
Chobra can become
finding those
the most
results from
prepped
behind,
fucking
but,
VCT
yes.
analyst of all
behind
time.
playing the
He'll know
scoreline isn't
everything
normally what
about
we
every
need.
team. He can watch
Chance here
every
for Yompi
VOD
to
of
even
every
numbers,
team.
but he's taken down right after Liquid. Keeping these fights together, that's what we need to see. Nats is tagged up low, but his cam's covering their back. So much info in their hands, thanks to him. And Dirk has got players on either side. Here's the reload up top, goes for the fight, but the swing should be there any moment.
Okay, we're gonna get a little fake comeback perhaps.
He landed the kill. Nicely done by Team Liquid. A pistol round found, and the climb back, well, I guess it starts here.
Yeah. An integral pistol round. I do think this is the side of the map that will have been the focus of their changes. Like, you bring in that double dive, you bring in the opportunity for Miniboo and Camo to play off of each other. And although Camo started incredibly slowly,
I actually
has been
cannot
getting his way
believe the
back
top
into the
4.
game.
I mean, literally, if
The
you were
rest will
to
be about
pick,
leaving
you would have a
space for
better
Nats, which,
chance
again, I think
of
has been
like
something when you
picking the
look back
teams
to
out of a hat
Vine,
than
for example,
predicting
he was able to get a lot of
in terms of
backstabs and cause a lot of
the one
problems,
seeds
something
from
he's
each
a
region.
master of on that cipher. So there are positives of what this comp change can
That's got to
bring.
be the least
There's
likely
just
outcome
very
we've
little
ever
room
had
for error
in
now.
Valorant's history.
Oh, a fourth almost assuredly to follow.
I was explaining this earlier, but the Swiss stage is going to be fucking crazy. The teams that are going to be in the Swiss stage are going to be so... It's going to be so stacked. Like, all the games are going to feel like grand finals. It's going to be fucking G2 against Paper X, Fnatic versus NRG.
Yeah, he headshot him through him with
It's going to be so fun.
Okay, trade's at least instantaneous. That's what we needed, but we're on even numbers. And yeah, okay, Vitality winning this round doesn't look very likely. But the question of damage, very much valid.
Okay, I mean,
Hey, still
they're
have-
not going to win this. No MIBR? Well, okay, MIBR, sure. Sorry, yeah, 100. Sorry, it's going to be 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid.
See the Bulldog there to be recovered.
You know, grand
as well.
finals.
It's just whether they want to actually go for that level of damage. Oh, the second they cross in, it's the opportunity for Purple. You can see Profik is just trying to bait him into a heads-up fight.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. 4 kills.
Was a little bit too close. I don't think the time was gone anyway.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't think you should lose 2 players there.
It's not a great sign when you need that comeback. You really want it to be convincing and not Camo whiffing against the guy crouched with a classic.
Furion.
I mean,
If we get a Furion Nongshim Grand Finals,
and the headhunter
that would
is,
be generation.
well, it's a one-of-a-kind weapon, really, isn't it? 2 shots out of that, though, and that's a big blow dealt. Good pickup for Vitality. 10-4 scoreline to Liquid. They found the first 2, but here is the full buy of Vitality. And let's see if they can hold off against this. I'm already seeing aggression as well being lined up. That smoke might have changed things.
Liquid are going for it. Like, look at the credits. Like, there's only going to be 2 players that are able to buy into the next round. They are not playing this as a bonus. They are playing it as a full buy. So if they lose this round, that genuinely might be game over.
You have to win the bonus,
which
then is also not great that they lost so many
crazy
people
as
on
well.
their
The full
own
buy,
prime.
the full invest, and they end up with a stinger in the mix.
Scoreline, you kind of have to go for it.
I agree, yeah. You got to bet on yourself in this one. Now the attempt
Now,
to
they are
drag
coming to the
rotations
weak
towards
side
the B
with just
side. They've
Chronicle
already
on
got
his
the
own.
blaze out of Phoenix, and a bit of a reaction. But then
Don't have a Euro
everything
TP
freezes.
down either.
Vitality should see soon that the hit isn't coming their way. They still have a
They're
reveal.
expecting
There's
this
one
B
ready to
hit, but it's
roll. I
not
think
coming. Did they
Unfet's
not hear
keeping
the
it for when
trip
the
go
push
up? Because
comes
I feel
in,
like if you hear that
eventually,
trip come up
I
on
don't wanna
B
fire that through.
in the
It's
choke
actually
point, you
drone
know.
that's sent in. So now the timer's ticking.
Okay, the
Very
drone
soon
comes out,
Vitality
but
will realize nobody's here. They'll send
the
the rotates.
rotates
In
are still
fact, they're
gonna
already
take a
coming
long
through.
time.
The Astra utility will start to be focused towards this site. And it looks like Liquid have pushed before the rotates come in. But if they're delayed, if they're slowed here, this push could fall flat completely, and they're being picked.
Okay, those
they're
two
being damaged.
delayed
That's
enough
down to
here
40 already.
to where this is going to be uncomfortable. Especially because neither team has any mid control
They're
here.
ready and waiting. Dart flash.
Oh, that's
nice
unlucky.
counter though.
They didn't get it down, but holy
Every
naps.
shot. He's given them a lifeline, given them a chance, but needs someone to step up alongside him.
Profek as well, checks elbow. Profek is aware that they're going to have one guy coming from elbow. Crazy from Profek. And he gets the trade.
That is economy in the bin, and what we will see as a buy is going to be rough for Liquid.
Yeah, a huge round. And again, I think so much of that comes down to the timing. It just took Liquid that little bit too long. When they come to push into the site, you've still got that utility to deal with. But most importantly, you've got the rotates coming through from that B site. When they put boots on the ground, when they try to plant the spike, there are 4 players.
What is the
all
best
4
team
remaining,
globally right now?
coming through that barrier and spawn, breaking through that choke point. And Liquid weren't ready for that.
I would say the
Vitality.
highest
The drone
level
fake really
I have
turning
seen
the tide
of a
in their
team's
favor
last
towards
game
that
was
B side.
G2.
Now, Camo's
If
having a good time
G2
to start
play
this one.
today like
Look
they
at
did
the
against
equipment that they
NRG,
bring in.
Right.
Wow.
then I will
the
think,
spike
okay,
down.
G2
He's
are the
just
team
got
to beat right
3
now.
bursts, one to the body, one to the leg, one
Look
to the
at the
head.
control.
Nice
Like,
stuff.
okay, it's been given up now. They have the advantage, but Chronicle was pushed all the way up on A. That's a decent trade back, though. And in fact, that
But
gives
they
the
do
weaponry.
just
That's
kind
far
of
more
force this,
important than a
and they
pick
are
that
in spawn.
maybe realized. This is scary, though. Again, you have this 1-2 punch. Matt's waiting on the other side, but
Oh, are they aware?
it's the flank from Miniboo. It's the main talking point. They've spotted out Wayne, but they still don't know where that snake in the grass is. And now he looks to strike, stunned up his Durka, and he does win both.
Who did this
Integral
yesterday?
from
Someone
Miniboo.
did that exact play where they...
And a chance around that looks
Was it BBL?
almost done from the beginning.
Like they had like a kind of
Even
set
for the
play
recovery of this
where they
series
like
here for
just
Liquid, 'cause it is so
insta dashed
far
up
gone
here
that
and then just
every
did
round
this
here
kind of
helps, and
like
this has
flank
to be
B
one
hit.
that they take.
I mean, honestly, I'm
3
surprised
versus
we
2.
haven't seen more
Time
teams do
now
that
on their
before with
side.
Waylay.
Look at the positions as well.
Yeah,
It
this
was like a
is it.
fast
You
mid
have
take
to
into
pick
dashing
all
here,
off.
and obviously you
And
can
that
recall
relies on
if
them
you're in
giving
trouble,
fights, which
and
Camo
if you're
just
not, you
did,
just
but he
do
wins
this.
it. And now Chronicle should have an impossible task. He gets in and taps
mean,
the
that
first.
should
The
win the
problem,
round
someone
here.
has to peek. There's no longer someone up in heaven to confirm that he's not defusing, but Chronicle misses the window. Doesn't catch the kill. They know it's not half, and off time alone, this one should be sorted. Another
Now
for
this should
Liquid.
be a pretty big eco
6-round
here
gap, though, to
for
make up.
Vitality.
Yeah,
I don't
both
think they're in
duelists
trouble.
in this
They
round
should
have
get their
high
ults pretty
impact.
soon and be able
I
to
think
win this game. But
especially Miniboo being able to take that space go in behind and clear out both players on the A side. It's an oversight from Vitality of how far and how much space have been taken away from them. And just smart in the way he took the duel. Like, gives himself an advantage in both cases. And then Camo is there to close the round. Puts them up to 5. And more importantly, after killing 4 off in the last round, it sets Vitality on a path where
For the full stack. Well, look at the map. This round's over.
What they are going to do
What do we want to talk about?
try and get the tour de force in play for Chronicle, but it leaves the A site barren.
Who takes the mates or Fnatic? Judging by RRQ, Fnatic should win. Because RRQ were asleep for a long time in that game. I cannot tell. I'm actually so shocked that map 3 got to the score it did. Because RRQ looked completely dead in the water. And I mean completely dead.
And Profec, why not?
DM is the DMV. I'm also in the UK and I watched APAC to Furia. What was the rest of that message?
They got the boost.
I would like to say you made an insanely wise choice going to bed last night because right now I feel like I got hit by the curse of Ra. Yeah. Sometimes what you gotta realize is, well, one, you gotta realize that whoever wins the best of 3 always wins the best of 5. That's the that was your first mistake. I knew Fury would win as soon as they won that third match. And then number 2.
Now this is where things are going to get very interesting because we almost have every ult online.
Yeah,
Like sometimes, and obviously it, I mean, especially for you, why are you doing it? I mean, it's my job. But, like, it's just not worth it. It's just never worth it. One map of Valorant isn't worth it, especially if it's not like at an international. It's not the end of the world. You know, I watched the fucking map that Furia won. Okay, they can't play Breeze. I saw them win on Split. You know, so the crowd go very mild in America.
As always, if Vitality treat these ults like a bingo card and tick them all off, you could have a round coming your way, and not many needed. Already, Hunter's Fury is going to be fired through, but a big pace taken as Camo tries to invade that backside, but he's being pushed.
He got one with it. Oh, but they got Profec back. Nice by Durka. Is he going to retreat and ult?
Ready to take every battle, and Liquid will be denied ground on
Hold
the
the
B
site,
side.
and now this. What a fucking crazy round from Vitality. Holy, what a fucking crazy round from them.
From Chronicle, 12 to 6. 6 opportunities.
Your Euro ult into the Silver ult on defense side.
Masterclass of how to use ultimates effectively. Immediate use of the dimensional drift gets them info. Hunter's Fury gets them an opening pick, gives space for Chronicle to push up and lock them in. It was the one play
Tough for Liquid. I
if
mean, they kind of had the
Liquid
worst
made,
call
it was
for
an
that, really.
automatic win. And I don't mind their reaction. Like the immediate try to, okay,
I mean, because then you're kind of stuck in a weird situation. Do you go forward or do you go back?
I don't think Liquid do bad in that scenario, but you walked into the trap.
You probably should go
was no
back,
way
I suppose. But then
Exactly.
you've also all been seen, so you've given up the entire map. I mean, that is just like a you called a 5-stack, and they just had the right
to close
counter.
it out. Liquid having to fight back. Already the Nightfall's put
Phoenix
through.
ult here from Durka.
Setting them back, but Durka activates the ult. He's being dealt with.
They're ready for him. Oh, the Profec gets one. 5v4.
Advantage, and Miniboo has to hunt him down. But up in heaven, Profec's already repositioned, and he's waiting for that retake coming through from mid. The presence here from Liquid towards spawn completely denied any impact. That flash was huge, but now he's out of them. And those 3 players on backside looking to
Didn't get the
brawl.
most out of that flash. Good trade. Profec getting the round. Profec
Seems to be tidied up as a result, but Profec still breathing up top will buy them a chance, an opportunity if he can find the shot amongst the chaos. But look how patient they're being, hiding behind cover, not giving him a shot, and then as he jumps out of heaven, he finds himself in hell. Very nicely done.
Yeah, again, I think solid, just overall team synergy from Liquid on their execute.
Which was missing in the first half.
Yeah, I think obviously the start wasn't fantastic, but it's then just
I think Durka rushed this a bit. I think he could have waited even with the ult and the flashes. I feel like he tried to...
Miniboo, it's like, it feels like him and Camo, when they are side by
Tried to
side
rush
on the
this a
duel,
little bit, I
just
think.
have good synergy. Like they seem to work off each other very well. One takes the first fight, the next is on the swing while the other person's
Miniboo thinks
trying to
they're winning the
react.
map.
Like that's nice to see
I
for a team that
disagree.
has only been together for weeks. In fact, if you include Wayne, has literally not even been since the beginning of this tournament.
Well, I like the idea that they go 3 players towards the spawn to
Okay,
hunt
push
down
Durka
Prophet,
and
then they go, okay,
Chronicle
we're not
on
gonna
B.
catch him.
Oh, sorry,
Let's
Yampy
cancel
and
this.
Chronicle
Let's
on
find a
B.
plan B, and they go back and take that fight and con together. That's
don't
exactly
see
what
anything,
need
they
to
TP,
do.
they
One of those
stack the
players
A
goes,
site.
I'll keep the spawn control or something, and now the round falls apart. They play together,
Chronicle's
singing from the
pushed
same
up here.
hymn sheet. That's what
It's
you
actually
need. 5
probably
more
out the
rounds,
range of his
though.
TP.
It's got to be so consistent without a single slip up. Prophet, he's just revealed himself. That's going to be him done, surely, and there it is.
That's not
Being
great.
put down.
They don't realize they're in here.
Fake.
Probably a
can see
save,
that-
honestly, here.
Liquid
Oh,
squad
Durka,
are
go and save me.
starting to heat up a little. And the decision, yeah, it almost has to be made from Vitality to just give this one up. Your economy is on the line, the weapons are fading. You no longer have the ults to pad the gap and have those cheesy rounds. And I will say it's almost a little bit of a shame.
Going
that
on
Liquid
defense
didn't
side,
start out on
Corrode, what the
attack
fuck is
side,
this?
because they really are looking
When I
good
start
right now.
believing,
That's it,
I
right?
don't.
Just to get the ball
I
rolling
don't
for
believe.
them,
It could be
because
14-12
if this
Liquid and I
ended
wouldn't believe.
13-4, it's not about the scoreline, right? It's about the rounds that Liquid got. The fact that the rounds they lost weren't incredibly close or anything like that. I would not have very much confidence in the recovery of Liquid, but now we've started to see them play the game. Instead of winning a round here or there, they're playing as a team. That was missing in the first half, and I'm glad they've at least gotten to use this half as a bit of runway to get up to speed. But it's not lost yet. Now the task is 4 in a row, and that seems much more palatable than what they were faced with just moments ago.
Yeah, same as before though. I think it was 6-2 the last pause, almost the exact same.
Okay, a little bit worried. Oh, I need to go get my cream egg of the day. Breaking in case of emergency. Cream egg. Negative Nancy. How you must be fucking new here. You must be fucking new here. What do you mean negative Nancy? That's the whole shtick. That's what the people like. That's what they pay to see. I see the stat in Pacific today that Jing has played the most agents in Pacific. Well, there's kickoff. I mean, he's just British. Need positive Pansy? Don't worry, Pansy's casting Fnatic today, so she'll be very positive as long as Fnatic are winning. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just a little joke.
Rounds, and when you've got an extra Durka, that really does just correlate with round wins. Maps under your belt.
3.
Well, 1:30 on the clock, and I'm curious to see Liquid after that pause from Vitality. You will often expect
Shots fired?
aggression.
No, no,
You'll sit
I'm
back, you'll wait.
Pansy always brings it up, and
That's
I
kind of what they're
have
doing towards
total
B and
sympathy
mid,
with her,
forcing the issue on A
because
just to get the orb. I mean, you have to
I
have some control
too
early
have
on.
in the
But they're
past,
clearly
less so these
expecting an
days, but
idea
certainly
here
in the
from
past have been
Vitality
accused of
so
being
far.
biased to one team or another.
We're not seeing that take
And
the form of any
what people
aggression.
don't realize
It
sometimes is
also
that,
plays into what you mentioned a moment ago. It's
like, sometimes you're just more focused on one thing or the other. Right, sometimes I'm just
Let's
more
not allow
dialed
them
in
to
on
get the
what
ult,
one
let's
team
claim
is
all the
doing
ult.
rather than the other.
Because
I'm
even
seeing
if
the
it's like,
game
okay,
from
we
kind
think
of
they're
one
going that way,
team's
look, then you
perspective,
see them
perhaps,
take that control and fight for it
at
back, but
times.
least he's not getting
And
something
they
for free
mistake
anymore.
that for being me wanting them
Steps
to
are
win or
going
lose.
back now, leaving that
Whereas
A lane.
in, I would
Still
say
not taken, and the
99%
decoy's
of
gonna
the
be put
Valorant games
down.
I've watched,
We saw that
unless
a
it
little
was to do
while
with
ago. I
Wolves
thought it was
or
for
this year
fake
Foot
steps
or
to
Ascend
drag
in the
rotates
past,
to the A side,
I honestly
but in
could give
fact,
less of a
decoy
fuck
sent
who
through
wins.
as numbers are shifting to this
Unless
side of
I've
the
got
map.
something personally on the line, I don't care.
It will be a late
Right?
hit,
If so,
but then-
like for
Well,
instance,
it
I
looked
did
like
want
for a moment it
Fnatic
would
to
almost
lose the
pull
Champs Grand
Prophet to rotate
Final
back over,
30
especially with
because
pistols, but
I
the
wanted
ground
those
is
gift
called for
subs.
Vitality. They take B, they push up, and now the info's there. The road, Tom. Liquid were
get it.
late before, and somehow in this round they're late again.
Yeah,
15
smoke up.
seconds, 4 players from Vitality will be here.
Durka in position, going to try and give himself a pocket of space.
Oh.
They've dived into the angle, they've not checked
Wow.
him, they've not found him.
Well, a classic
They're running
Liquid
out
way
of
to
time.
lose.
Liquid have to go now, and it's Durka. It's going to
You stole his fucking ace! You fuck! You fuck! Stealing his ace! I don't even know it was, you bold fuck. Probably bold. 50-50 on them being bold.
Well, that's go down to the sideline interview. We got to hear how that game felt for Yumpy.
You see the lock-in rebrand?
Yumpy, congratulations
No, I
for
didn't.
this showing on Corrode.
It's like- it's
I
called
wanted to
Ready
ask you
40
because
now.
on this game
This is
we
40
saw the
teams
nerves,
playing.
you know, we saw the energy, we saw you, we saw Kron, and we also saw
are your
Profect
thoughts?
standing, you know, waving and stuff.
Sorry, I got demonetized yesterday. What are my thoughts? I don't care.
Yeah, Ready 40's nuts in your mouth? Fucking got him. Holy shit.
Hop on Winter, I'm about to school you. For that, I'm about to school you.
Oh, life is too easy, man.
Oh, that's funny. I think I did get demonetized by one of those. It's half-time interviews or whatever. Did I hit the reward? No, not quite. I'm close to a champ capsule though. Best of 3 Eternal. Is this TFT? No, this is LOR. Lore. Which honestly, I remember back in the day when lore was a thing. I want this one. I didn't realize about the fucking region rules.
The BO3?
The region rules, I didn't realize. Yeah, and
Oh. I was doing. Oh shit, that was normal.
Look at this Elder Dragon fucking cringe.
Bro, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Do I want you? I guess I have to keep a small unit here. Okay, Omen Hawk is good.
All of these cards are complete ass.
That's what I like to hear. Right, so his deck
I
is
am
about
fucked.
killing his own units. Basically just buffing Viego.
Let's go, let's go. We're praying for turn 5. Praying for turn 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's over for me. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just stand swap stupid Udyr deck with Swain. Yes, I'm TMV. I don't have a brain. I play aggro.
This
No
ain't
brain, aggro
bro. This
only.
ain't aggro.
No brain, aggro only.
That's probably the worst card I could have seen, to be honest. And often is a reason why you open attack here, but
I mean, that's just value right there. I'm not gonna lie.
that is kind of value. He's not wrong. Not wrong. I need a good unit to come out now, to be fair. To use this on. That is not a good unit to use that on. Another one. Okay, I have to draw a unit next turn, otherwise we are in some trouble. We are in some trouble. Don't worry, my hand is worse somehow. How have I drawn
No, it
units?
cannot be. Damn, am I actually passing on 5 mana? Am I actually passing on 5 mana here? Is this the play I want to make? You know what? Fuck it. You're a bitch. You're actually a spiteful little bitch. What the hell's this?
I mean, what? I've
Let me
got a
draw
shit
my
hand.
two.
I passed.
Let me draw my two.
Oh my god, this
Now
hand,
you're gonna
bro.
pay for this shit. Now you're gonna pay.
This is unbelievable. So this time we just kill this.
Deal 1 to everything. Interesting. There's only have a third one of those cards that stuns me, right? Oh, what? That content is coming.
Yeah, I know content is coming. My hand is... Oh my god, this is the worst hand of all time. I'm actually just playing control somehow. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why the fuck are you getting all these elemental skills? What, is that the Elder Dragon shit?
It's Elder Dragon, yeah.
Fuck that shit, man. I'm passing. I'm on turn 10. How? How is this my hand? How? This is unbelievable. My deck is more units than spells. I have not drawn a single unit. Oh! Oh, I made a mistake. Or did I?
That hits before tough. A fleeting noxious guillotine in hand. Whoa, this guy's playing a broken deck. Die. I mean, you've got some control, bro. Holy fuck.
I've got some control. I got no fucking units. You about to fucking slap the Elder Dragon on my head? Oh, here we go. Finally, a 2-drop.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Edu.
Edu. Speed. My deck is looking kind of unitless.
We're gonna kill this Elder Dragon.
What the fuck?
I only drew my spells, bro. You got another
Oh,
one?
back. What the? He had Deathless.
Oh, he got
He
Deathless.
had Deathless. No shot.
Oh, I need a unit.
How do you have this much removal, bro?
Because I've only drawn that.
Boys.
Oh my fucking
Fuck it.
Christ. Are there
Fuck
any...
it.
Oh no! There's no way. Oh my, he revives it. Oh,
Edu.
I die.
Go,
It's
go,
over.
go.
It's over.
Please. Let me win.
That's the worst hand I've ever seen. I literally only drew spells.
That's hilarious.
I've got way more units than spells in this deck. I literally drew them all. Right, I'm running it back to show you.
All right, baby,
You can pick something else, but oh my god.
What do we got on this map? Bind. Same shit.
Oh Jesus, that was funny. Right, here you go. Here's a hand.
Le Neon Wele.
I think I have to keep Udia. See, against this deck, actually, my spells would be kind of better. Okay, that's pretty good. So we're going to attack on 3 with double dog. Ice shot is good. Triple dog is kind of insane. I mean, whatever our next unit is, should be kind of crazy. It's fine. The thing is, I mean, it depends what you place here, but I could get greedy. How greedy am I feeling? Go on, I'll do it. Honestly, I think I'll take 4. Game? Hasn't quite started, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Why don't you attack with that? You had fears. Oh, he's got 2. No, I think we.
Is this gambling?
What, this game? I don't think so.
This is where historically this, well,
Okay, the game is starting, but I will continue to beat you in this game.
Him and Chronicle genuinely might be 2 of the best players on Bind in the world. And I think in the past, when they were on the same team, that was where I was most excited to watch them play. Yeah. Putting them up against each other in a survival match, it doesn't really get much better than that.
Up against each other in a survival match, both on Viper.
Yep.
What more could you ask for? My favorite map as well, so it really feels like a treat. We come into round number 1, the pistol round, and yeah, for Vitality, already a lot of space taken towards A. Now, Liquid have pushed down B, but it was Liquid who had those slow attacks, who allowed those rotates to come through. Vitality don't suffer from those issues, at least not normally. For now, though, Durkin goes down as the big play towards Tallbox comes in. Camo will be shut out of the play, but Wayne still keeping it alive on sight.
That was like a laser.
Work from Wayne. That's the man advantage. No need to throw it away.
Spike planted.
Util gone and patience from that. It's a little bit labored, but he gets the job done. And now Prophet left into a clutch scenario. First comes easy, but anything else should be impossible. They're holding that cross as long as Purple doesn't completely weird from what, luckily, it's already too far gone. It will be the pistol round under Liquid's belt and an important start to this defense.
Yeah, you expected that little bit more cover to be there on the way across, or a little bit more respect, I mean, sorry, from Purpo just sitting there, tucked in, but down you go. It wasn't a B. I think Nats also like a great read after he takes that first pick. He instantly guessed where Prophet was. You can see him clearing the spawn, ready for it. And that's why they get on the spike so quickly. A few split-second decisions give Liquid a 1-0 start. And this is what we were missing really on the previous map, was they were too slow to get started. There were too many mistakes early on. We want to see the sharpened blade of Liquid on display here.
Yeah, I think also looking at Vitality on this map, obviously
interesting rifle across
the only time they played
here.
it, which was yesterday to Fnatic, 13-8. I'm actually not that worried about that defeat for a couple of reasons. One, Vekaj was insane, and 2, I think that might be the best performance I've seen from Althea so far this tournament. Like, guy was just
Trying to get ahead of that with him.
There was nothing you could do. He was winning 1v3s in scenarios where, yeah, sure, players went to peek him, but they still died in the most ludicrous ways I've ever seen.
But the funny thing is, when we were going through that map, the conversation ended up sort of having to be about how Alpha was getting behind them constantly, how he was playing the Nats role.
Yeah, the flanks.
Now we've got Nats. So if
that is true.
It's almost a good thing that those mistakes have been highlighted, those gaps have been shown to Vitality, because I don't expect to see them today. But if they are there today, Nats will be the guy to take advantage of them based on history. For now, the round that should be guaranteed to Team Liquid. Very light investment from Vitality. Just the one weapon on Yumpy, and they're almost
this
there.
one. Oh, no.
Okay, well, that was a bit ambitious.
Bit of waste.
But it's
time
only
wasting.
one. So long as they don't push him, because he's got to judge. Why would you push him? So now Wayne's giving a weapon away. Chronicle's got an upgrade, a 1v3 now on offer, and I start to get a bit worried because he can get that spike and get out of here. 12 seconds, the rotate would have to be so quick. They just need to chase him down, but they're a little late in even making that decision. 7, 6, he's not going to make it. No, it's too late. That split second turning back for the TP is what's costing this.
Wanted to make
If he
sure
ran with his knife out, he just
immediately.
wins.
I can understand it, but yeah, just half a second too slow to get in the spike
Oh,
down. It's an
man.
extra orb for him at least. He will be able to take the gun into the next round and basically, well, remove a gun. Because that's the thing, if he dies and they become the weapon, it's a lot less of a cost. It does mean that he now has a Bulldog instead of having a rifle. In fact, no, it doesn't. He's just chucked it away.
Holy, 8?
Yeah, just making sure it's not for them.
I don't even
Is
want
no one
this.
going to take it? I thought they'd take the little boost to the economy. You get an op online early, something like that if they needed attacks. Yeah, maybe not, but that security being avoided. Liquid on the walk down, 3 players deep. Flash comes out, but so passive from Vitality. They were clearly expecting something like this. Look at the positions that they're holding. Waiting for that aggression has paid off because that was a nice trap, but sprung a bit early by Liquid.
Yeah, there's not too many ways you can play a Neon Waylay passively. Like, you have to take space, and especially in a round that you're guaranteed not to have something like an operator.
Neon Waylay,
Yeah,
you're
you
probably
need to
going
pad
to
some
be
of those
looking at
gaps.
7 here for Vitality.
Chronicle already just, well, almost
Have a good
playing a
half.
role that has been deemed the
Neon
natural.
Waylay
the lurk
Sky,
on
I
the
mean, they're
A
just going to
site,
send it on
ball
attacks like you would have thought.
potential to
And again,
take space
do you
through
think
it.
Liquid ever do things that make sense?
Liquid aren't just sitting pretty. They've re-aggressed across the A side. Means they can have this triple stack up over on B. But of course, there is an opportunity,
Double
especially
push
with the
out,
amount of
they're in
utility
trouble,
going
they're gonna
down,
come
to
back.
maybe go back the other way.
Not a bad trade-off in utility towards B. Molly for
this is not
Salvo.
good.
And the potential to get a spam kill, but this push-up on A is not being
Are they gonna
watched
do
anymore.
fake
Chronicles
with
go
the
back in the other direction.
sky
Unfake
flash?
still has those birds, but it won't be the
They're going
dog
to
sent
fake
through
with unfake.
for the information. And as he's sending that flash, Miniboo's timing comes in
Got to push forward
perfectly.
now.
The stack hasn't
Vitality
moved.
already a man down in that corner that was salvoed not that long ago. Has Camo,
Now
no
you have no
surprise,
sky.
tucked in, waiting, but now they're ready for him. And he's not
Wow,
getting
what a
out
play
of
by
there.
Durka, though.
Domination in those first few fights, and it continues for a 3v2. The plans needed, the time low. Miniboo, though, he can't get
Oh,
anything
okay.
done
Vitality
here.
do a
No
good job
denial.
there.
Leaves Purpo in a 1v3.
Yeah, I thought maybe that orbital strike might have been enough to take the round home, but it was because a couple of players were already past the threshold. That was enough for Durka to get those openers, Chronicle to then flood the backside and leave Purpo. Not a lot to play with. This was as pure as a bonus as you're going to get. A lot of weak weapons, so even an extra gun dropped here would be huge, but they're waiting for that drop down, and even though he gets a 1v1 fight, Profek does not miss.
Oh, he's on his feet. I don't know what he's saying, but I think that's enough.
can win
Look up
this.
from your monitor and see it leaving. A crazy play coming in from Vitality. It looked like they were maybe stepping into a trap with so many players still there. Good read in play for Team Liquid. The patience on that defense got them nothing in the end. Couple of picks, but Vitality claimed the round. And this is it, right? Liquid won the pistol, they won the follow-up, but this series momentum is in favor for Vitality. And for Liquid, I think it's important that they shut down any potential early streaks from this squad right off rip, or it's going to start to feel like deja vu and an inevitable 2-0.
I mean, that was a dangerous round. Again,
Yes,
no one
last
in
round.
defaulting showers.
Low buy. This is where Liquid do get those pieces back. They did, of course, have to use an ultimate in the last, and although it made the round close in essence, it didn't do the damage they would have liked. Now with Yumpy having a lot of
Again, they
potential for
pushed out.
clearing
Oh
out
my
this
God,
B
is this-
side.
is
They're going
this
to get aggressive. I don't
something that
mind this. The
they always
backside
do?
is a normal target
Oh,
for
did
an
these guys
Armageddon.
die here, though?
Oh, nice shot by Camo.
They get
and the
aggro
stoned
into
up
it.
fake.
That's crazy.
Hindered
This
in that
round's
corner.
over.
He will be
Round's gonna
dropped.
go.
Miniboo again, the same play as the previous round. No friend with him this time, but he doesn't need it. A nice one to start. The stuns even land. Oh, I don't know.
Wow.
How?
Down A.
Wow, Miniboo! I'll never question you
Well,
again,
Vitality
my
looking
friend.
a little
One
lost here. I
versus
don't
five
love the decision
for
by
Durka.
Liquid
And
when
as
he
we
pushed
said,
all the way out
you
to
didn't
be
want
aggro down B
momentum.
long, but
Confidence early on.
I guess it
The
worked.
streak for Vitality. Well,
That's the
there's
card you
no
got.
worries about that. 3-1 start for Liquid with an in-zone flawless in round 4. A statement beginning.
Yeah, and it's the same problem. It's the exact same problem you mentioned. Sure, okay, the early fights happen, there's going to be more gaps, but it's exactly what Alpha was able to do to them, getting behind and cutting them off before they can get into the site. Like, they didn't even get close to planting the spike in this round because their opponents were pressuring them. And that's something that Vitality can't allow to continue. And it may be early for a pause. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. The fact that that has happened
They're taking a timeout. Good. So I can have this to block what as long as he doesn't have another Zed or a Gwen, I should be alright, but yeah, I definitely should. I mean, to be fair, this can block that. What do I think? Team Liquid or Vitality? I mean, based on this map that I've seen so far, Vitality look a little bit lost. I'd say Liquid look lost on the last map. I don't think either of these teams are particularly great. I actually think probably neither of these teams will go, to be honest. If I had to guess. Right now. Come on, Mr. Shile, man. Oh shit, we're back.
Put the pressure on. He has no fear. Just a straight push.
They're just abusing them in shower.
I don't know if he sold
it.
But
don't take that out of context.
He was the only guy who had a gun. He invested into the outlaw. Now, of course, there's plenty of capable hands to pick it up, but that's got to be infuriating. And he's just...
What is that?
Is it just me, or was his crosshair aiming at his knees?
It kind of looked that way. A little bit of movement and accuracy used to his advantage, I suppose. That's a scary thing, man. MIBR's feeling it, and we talked about his flank. He's getting up behind. He's getting those free kills because of position. Yeah. Well, now he's taking heads-up fights, and it's making no damn difference. For Vitality, a pause called to try to put the pieces together, find the solution.
Just lost.
And it ain't worked yet, at least. The credits are kept over for the next round. That's where the full buy can come through. They'll have ultis, yada, yada. But for now, at least, the dominance seems to continue. 3 players, no map control. And a last-ditch attempt towards B, but the rotate is going the other way. Purple is at least an elbow, so
he has a flash as well, so he could just get himself the info. And with how much time is left, you kind of expect him to, but he's just got to be retake.
Yeah, it has to be retake here. I mean, if he takes that fight, Cabo has some choice words.
I love just seeing it from the other point of view. Nice how quick MIBR is in.
Wow.
He's bit the bullet.
I mean, MIBR again on Neon.
It worked out. 4-1 for
Showing
Liquid.
how crazy this agent can be.
And while considering there was a little bit
he
investment
stunned
in,
that?
too
That's
much damage
crazy.
taken either.
Yeah, a very, very clean round, and I love that at the
crazy.
end.
He's done that.
Again, Purple was left to play by himself on that side of the map. He had to play retake, and then he's very important for that retake, being able to put the flash through. MIBR dives out, and they end up just trading him as he swings into the site. Very, very cleanly done. As Team Liquid hit 4, this is a different face to, I think, what we've seen in the majority of that previous map, where there were synergy issues from the get-go. But the preparation paying off. And look at this idea as well. They're feigning aggression towards A to then play through the bathroom. Wayne's got himself one. Somehow they've spammed back, and MIBR.
I mean, this game has been... This is not my EMEA. I'm expecting slow rounds where nothing happens.
Hold the line there, but the advantage is theirs nonetheless. Team Liquid 3 versus 2.
I feel like I'm watching Deathmatch or Spike Rush. Like it's just 2 teams running at each other, or mainly one team running at the other. They have managed to get the spike down. They had some wonderful ultimates for the post bomb, but all of those people are dead, and it means that Camo, if he can figure out where one of these players are, that convergence path would lead them and an impossible scenario. Prophet, though, from the heavens. This was his spot last time they played. He dealt
Prophet wins in the round. He's got a Brunel now. This should be over.
Putting a couple of bullets into the body of an opponent. They don't even know where Unfake is. And to be honest, why would you expect him to be here? Look at where that plant spot is. He's just hiding in the back lines, allowing Prophet to basically win this round single-handedly. And Camo's desperately, he just wants to kill. He just wants to finish off Prophet, and he may get his wish, but that's all she wrote.
there's still some fight left in them, evidently. You know, for Vitality at the moment, one of the conversations we had, and I guess because of how crazy and chaotic so many of these fights have been, we haven't got the opportunity to talk about it as much, but it is Yumpy. Yeah, I mean, he's currently top of the board, but we don't expect him to see, we don't expect to see that same performance from the previous map. Huh? Like, he was on the Yoru there, he had a lot more individual ability, I suppose, to set himself up for, to take those fights, and even the role that he's expected to play there. But now,
he's 1 HP.
His utility is so much more about controlling that map, which is something that's worrying if, you know, your game is falling apart from flanks and so on.
They go again.
Same strat, yeah, from Liquid.
They've had the double push-up. They've
This time
had
they
the
don't get
early
the kill.
aggression.
They
They've
get their
got the
brim ult, though.
information, and they've got themselves orbital strike.
Vitality just don't react.
Their opponents have so many ults to play with, but again, it has been
Yeah, you got
finding
Razor here.
places to actually use them.
I think they tried to bait them out there.
Yumpy's had them online for a while. It's an aggressive position, and finally they managed to punish MIBR.
Oh,
They just
wow.
comboed the ults, though. They managed to slow them down and then pick them off with the orbital strike. Wayne!
Oh,
It's
Wayne.
That was a chance to almost confirm the round. Instead, he's given them a way back in.
A big old dump, big combination from Wayne and Camo. It might amount to nothing, but circa 21 HP. They spam right after the drone. Of course they do! But Profek, now with a real chance. In goes the Viper's pit, but a molly on the other side. That's going to buy so much time. Profek decides to play up close, though. He's not backed all the way off. Nats has to clear everything. If he steps out of this pit, major problems start to pop up, but the patience, Profek expects it to be a fake to start. He stepped around it, and in he
Wow,
goes.
but what played by
Nats
Nats.
with the reposition, catches him off. A double tap on the spike, and a 5th round.
What is he doing?
Possession as a result. That should never have come that close.
Well, I think that's well played by
the
Nats, to be
initial
honest.
combo from Liquid was wonderful.
Well, he's not fully diffused. You don't need to fucking get in the pit.
It's not even.
It's been
they
7
actually put them
seconds.
through almost exactly on time. The orbital strike goes just before, so they start panicking, and then they get hit.
Why
By
did I
that
do that now?
convergence path, slowing them completely, not allowing them to move. And then, well, you leave it down to Nats at the end.
Mandy has a shot.
Full
Jack.
faith.
Nice! Beautiful! Interface! Let's go!
Oh my
Wow.
goodness! Lions
3 of
fired
them,
up
that's
in the
crazy.
booth. That's what we love to see. A 5-2 in the face of
Oh, I
Vitality.
shot.
And now they're
What a draw.
put down to pistols again. You got a Sheriff, you got a Stinger, you got a Bandit. 2, in fact. There's still some potential
Biggie
to
cover
throw
Vitality.
some jabs out, but that's pretty much what it comes to. Liquid should be on that 6-2 scoreline, and it is a complete reversal of the map we just saw.
Yeah. Looking a lot more comfortable. I think the double duelist as well have been sublime.
They missed the flash.
Flash, a little shallow.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, didn't quite catch,
Let me
but
just win this game now.
it was Durka just with a SMG in hand. Not the fairest of fights, and for the rest of the team now, a walk up towards this A site. Now they're checking that angle in the smoke because there was a player sat in their MIBR just the round before, so making sure to check their basis. Pressure put onto Wayne.
This might
but
be the
this
second time out
he's
here.
not missing a beat. It is
They are
an
not ready for that.
For Liquid, as they at least have a level half, but let's be real, we expect a lot more.
Yeah, I think we moved past that confidence building now. We're onto the economy build for Team Liquid.
Shout out a bit of an
flawless
awkward hand
round
there.
is gonna give them so much
Three landmarks.
to play off of in the future if Vitality do find those flash in the pan rounds. From what we've seen so far, this attack side has got a lot of work still to be done for Vitality. In fact, they're going to try to patch up.
Second time out. There it is. GG's.
GG's, Mr. Ramstance.
Right, we can now focus on this game. Although, to be fair, this game is looking like a bit of a stomp. Vitality just don't seem to be able to handle the pace of Liquid. Just not something I thought I would say. My main complaint with this shit-ass card game, you and your opponent will get 2 turns in 1 turn, so everything takes twice as long for no reason. What? Oh, so you think that the bad part of the game, let me get this straight. You think the bad part of a card game is the interaction between you and your opponent. I could not disagree more. That is the best part of the game. The worst part of games like Hearthstone is that half the time you can just go AFK and not have to care what's going on.
Like, do you think Nats isn't going to win a round on attack? I think he'll win one on his own.
Yeah.
And that's before Miniboo just runs in and shreds people, which he's been doing all game.
Running out of time for Vitality, and they know that. The timeouts
This
used
change.
will be a aggression from Miniboo that
see him
catches
there? I mean, that
Chronicle
looks like
off of
one
the
where he might
jump
have
peak.
seen.
That not the way you want this round to go. A lot of the
You
time
take
you'll
your
see
second
those
time
pauses
out
straight
and then
into an
instead
eco
just
round.
get
A
fucking
chance to
killed
learn
by
to
that. They're
gather
trying to just
information
run
to play the
fucking... That's the thing though, it's so
smallest
obvious,
advantages in your
right? Like,
favor, but this is
the
going into a big buy and a
actually
chance
feel
for
like they've
Liquid to
completely
guarantee a
misread
lead at
this
the
map
half,
on
and
that
then the
timeout.
question is only by how much.
They don't
You've lost
understand.
your Viper's
The
bit
answer is not to go
straight after
slower,
a
it's to go
pause, 10
faster.
seconds into the round.
But they think
Like,
the answer is just to
if
slow it
Carl
down
hasn't
even
just
more and like
face-palmed, I'd be very
fully just
surprised.
wait for their aggro and react to
It
it.
is a good round, though, for Team Liquid
You know,
as well, and
all
the
the
fact that they
guys
see
are
that
spread
pause
out
and say,
the map,
okay,
let's, you know,
let's play default, let's
see
stack
where
up
their
A in
aggro
case
is
the
and then
solution
go
is there.
somewhere else, but
And let's send Miniboo to try to
like,
punish
Liquid
them,
aren't
get a
fucking
little
that
pick.
dumb.
Even as that spare rifle
Yeah,
to
you're
fall
taking a
back to.
second time out because you're worried about
Economy's
fucking
sitting
aggro.
so
You think
pretty
we're going to aggro off the
For
start of
Team
the
Liquid
round
right
straight
now that
away?
they can afford to take those kind of risks.
But that's
Purple's now in this TP, and they know about
No,
it.
we're just going to walk her up
you know,
here on its own.
Luckily, there's no salvo online.
seconds
Otherwise, that door will be open very soon.
Seeker's used. 25 seconds left. Miniboo, the operator, was the spanner in the works this round, but he's still got that rifle to back up on, and he still has Nats as backup. And sometimes he doesn't need to back up himself. In fact, there you go.
Second time out into a flawless. I mean, this guy...
Kills everyone.
Get me another game of Runeterra. This shit's boring as fuck. This game's over.
What a difference.
Team's clueless on
night
this
and
map.
day to the previous map. Liquid, again, it comes down to comfort and the lack of comfort on the other side. I think we saw it from Liquid, and I'll be honest, how abysmal those attack sides were on Corrode. Their timings were horrendous. Some individual plays made no sense. The Camo Calamity in particular. And now we come into Pine, and it's like a completely different team down on that stage. The difference a map can make and the difference preparation. They have so many ideas here on the defensive side, executed to perfection, and Vitality, they don't know what to do against this.
Into this full, like, oh,
No, they've
guys,
had
fully default.
no response. It was
Try
what, a
something fast, man.
2v3
Just
clutch
try,
with
just try.
Profek winning.
Try on a Nico round.
That
Try
was one of
something
the
fast.
rounds.
See if something happens for you.
And then the other
Don't
was
just
up
do the
against
same shit that hasn't
when their
worked.
opponents had an incredibly weak buy. Like, this is... Really, this could be 9-0. Like, that's the way I'm trying to place it, and with how the rounds have gone. I'd be surprised if too many think differently. This is all going to be on Durka. Can he catch a player? No! And obviously with him diving in, there's nobody close behind to have even a chance at a trade.
I mean, this is 2021
The initial plan
shit.
of Durka
Hey
go
guys,
kill
let's
with
blast back
Bucky
flat.
has
Like, you've
failed.
just learned what the agents do.
What else have they got?
Oh man, we can send a sky flash down here
Still
with
got
a
Viper's
blast
pit.
back.
Yeah, if they can get onto a
Holy.
site, that could certainly help out. That's been difficult. 2 smokes for Profek, positions on for Team Liquid right now. There is a danger. I think Vitality are choosing the best spot to go to, and now it's no longer the best spot. Because here's
30
Miniboo.
seconds
He's
left.
rotated in, quick on his feet, ready to
got
roll.
Snakebite.
25 seconds, Snakebite and wall. There goes the Snakebite. Here comes Miniboo.
He is low.
And now we got the numbers to face off against, and Nats is taking down Chronicle
I don't even need
through
Nats
the
to
smoke.
play
So there
well to
goes the
destroy
Viper's
you.
Pit idea, and pretty much the round with it.
Yeah, in fact, they kind of just need to die at this stage. It is going to be at least a kill or two. Yumpy's doing well. He's making this one costly, but he knows there's going to be someone nearby, and eventually costly is all they can muster. At least, you know what? It was back-to-back in-zone flawlesses. This one at least wasn't flawless, but
Great.
That's about the only silver lining.
At least it's not like round 11 we're going into.
Not
where
only
they
do
have
you
enough money to
flash your
fall back
team,
on for like 3 or 4
I mean,
more rounds.
you barely
Yeah,
hit
there's
down.
2 left. So at least they did damage. That's always good. It's unfortunate that it's taken this long. But I think, again, we go back to the previous map.
At least they did damage. There's 2 rounds left, and this guy has 8.4k.
Liquid, they're a bit too slow to start here. But maybe they can get back on the horse. No pun intended, for the next map. And it seems like Vitality now take that mantle. Like, the comeback into this, it needs to start now. It needs to be clean, it needs to be dominant, and they're getting nothing.
No.
And now we go back to the aggro. I mean, this is just... I mean, this is a bit of a crazy call from Liquid. This is a bit of a masterclass. But this team, is
Wow, this is
completely
just getting
clueless.
disrespectful. You got your Viper pushing down.
I mean,
He's
holy
short
fuck.
Just to kill everyone. You've had Chronicle dead.
Guys, if you're
I think
struggling, wait till
first
you play
in
fucking
most
Nongshin.
rounds, He's just getting wrecked.
I mean, these guys aren't even that
Every
good.
time they take another Liquid player is waiting It's a completely different
I mean, this
beast. The horse has
legit could have
evolved.
been a. If this was Nongshim, this would be 13-0.
I can't see any path back.
Cobra's
to
red
Vitality
hair
in this
would be
match.
fucking.
No,
Going
it
crazy
really
at
doesn't
this.
feel possible at this. Oh, Jesus, that is crazy. Again, for a guy who, he finished last map like 9 and 15, honestly got a couple easy kills there as well where people weren't looking his way. He had an awful map when it came to individual fights. 14 and 5 now. It's fair to say Nats looks a bit more comfortable here.
It's his map, man. It
It
always
absolutely
has been,
is.
It always will. Chronicle has got an opening kill. He has still died within the first 10 seconds, but you know what? We take that. We take that. It's an upgrade. Nats has just run
my
down.
God, look at
He's
this,
just
man.
running it
Look at
down.
the
He's finally
disrespect.
dead.
I mean, they
And
might
it's
go too
almost like
far
he was
this time,
testing
but-
the waters just for these last few rounds. How far can I go?
I've never seen a
much
fight here.
Can I push? How is MIBR alive?
It's a 2v1 fight in this. I don't even know.
He's
It's
got to
tunnel,
die. There's
cave.
no way he can get anything here. There's no way he can get away with this. He's fighting. How is MIBR alive? He's turning back around. I don't understand how anyone can get away with this much disrespect.
Positions, bro. That looks so stupid. I've never seen this before. When someone's saving a weapon, sure, but not the actual round plan. Oh my goodness! MIBR took the fight in their spawns, and somehow it's a 1v1. Yumpy even has ult online with a post plan. I don't know how this round is flipped like this, but it could be going into Vitality's favor. It could be Liquid fumbling, and 9-3.
Yeah.
Hell, I mean, it's more palatable than a 10-2, that's for sure.
No, he has the advantage. He's looking for the fight. He's got his ult. He's got Salva. He's got so much, but instead he takes the fight knowing a Red Bull clutch that I never saw coming with the beginning of a round that I never saw coming. It's 9-3.
There are no words. There is no word for thank you in Dothraki type shit. What am I watching? I mean, just... What? All of this is just what the actual fuck. The thing is, they can't stop them running them down on fucking the other side. Bro, there's no way you're fucking celebrating after that half. Just absolutely no way.
He's, of course,
Mini
his
Boo just
brother
watched
on
his
the
brother
side of
fucking
Team
dunk his
Liquid.
nuts. We're not listening to it because I got demonetized yesterday. So I'll translate for what Boo's saying. I don't know what the question is, but I'll translate it. Still waiting. Still waiting to answer. She's writing a dissertation. Yeah. We at Team Heretics. God. Yeah. Woof. We aren't very good. We kicked MIBR. People say he kicked himself, but I personally, we fell out. He actually tried to steal my PSP, and so we fell out, and so he went to Liquid. But yeah, he's dunking his nuts on Liquid right now. I mean, you've only given me 10 seconds to answer this question for some reason, but yeah, he's really dunking on him. We could actually use with a player who could shoot like that. We've actually brought in a guy who can only op. And it really limits us in some ways because we don't want him to op. But yeah, it is what it is. We actually only just found out Neon's his best agent. Okay, 9-3.
Or he just disappears off the face of the earth. And I don't believe any of those things are going to happen.
Well, it is 9-3, and it seems like the question is how many can Vitality get before Liquid hit that 13? An inevitability teed up. Aggression from
Anything
the
you can
defense.
do, I can do
Up here
better.
For the first fight, but he's got 2
Apart from
players behind
weird
him,
shit.
3 bodies on the floor. Oh my!
I didn't see anyone.
See, you see how I said Vitality had completely the wrong read and it needs to go faster and not slower? Yeah, this is what I meant. Sometimes when they run at you with 3 people and you've got 5 people there, guess what? 5 is more than 3.
He's not in the first fight. Maybe he could be in the last one. He's taken out Camo. Profek in the smoke will dance with death and find it. Not quite enough this time. It's Purpo to close the round. 10 for Liquid. We'll see you on Breeze.
You can see the relief over on Team Liquid side, and it was something that I
Well,
think
no
Billy
rest
said
for
on
the
the
Wicked
desk.
today, then
It's
again.
all about like Vitality. They've got to be careful not to come into this and think, oh, well, it's already done. We got the map.
See
under
that?
our belt. We
I mean,
dominated
wait till
that.
Vitality
This
learns that 5 is more than 3.
I think Liquid have come back with a vengeance, and right now it looks like they're in the same boat. They're not taking their foot off that pedal.
They took 2 pauses in 8 rounds. There's no way that they've taken anything lightly in this one. They've clearly tried to change things. It clearly didn't work. And well, now they haven't even. I would
Did
say
they try
even
to
more
fast it
uphill
like
battle than we
once?
saw in the
Did
last
they
match,
actually
which,
try to fast it
considering the
once?
score
I
is
don't think
very,
they
very
did.
similar. It's felt even more dominant, dear Lord.
Okay, there we go. That was actually the most selfless play I've ever seen. He hindered himself, stunned himself up knowing that his teammate would be there to trade, yet damage is done. Now a weapon recovered for Chronicle, and
It's got to be a better
we better
one.
be very careful about this post plant. Liquid guaranteed to get Spike on the floor, but they don't know where Chronicle is. And a snake in the grass like this can cost you rounds, cost you games. Although Nats,
I was going to say,
he's
they
locked
don't
in
know,
on the right spot.
but he knows.
There we go.
What
Info
are you
as well.
doing? Just play off
A little bit of extra damage.
Well, he thought
Gets
gonna
the
go full
isolated
flank,
fight,
isn't
but
he?
just as the last map, it is genuinely like
Don't
that sort of
matter.
play.
It really is.
Max is now waiting for his former teammate. This is building us beautifully towards the decider, a map of Breeze where both teams have looked their best. I think neither team wanting to pick it for that reason.
that third
No
is
one
nice.
wanted to give the other the same good pick they'll have. But it has been brutal to watch each team on the opponent's map.
Durka, bro, get a kill.
Liquid have looked utterly insane after a really rough map.
In fact,
one.
actually, I need them to win a round.
Well,
I don't see any road back. Even though this is a weak purchase now, like Vitality would genuinely have to just completely flip the script of this map.
considering one of the 3 rounds for Vitality was a 1v3 from Yumpy.
Yeah.
When they were fighting deep into his own spawn, it almost feels like Liquid have given the rounds to Vitality that they've got. Hard fought in this even as the trade started out. Liquid drawing the first blood. The trade back, great flash. It's caught them, but the second not so much. Adjustment still. Leave things neck and neck. Purple, well, I thought he was going to get out with the spike instead, wrapping around, checking the angle just in time.
Unfake, use your gun, shoot. Did you even shoot?
Dunk with Liquid, 2 versus 1. Again, Purple and Nats, again against Chronicle, the same site. But will it be the same result?
He's jiggle peeking every angle. He's looking for Nats, and instead he'll be found by Purple. Once again, it was a bonus round.
He did that to Pi? I mean, that's the fucking love of the game, to do that to Pi. Like, actually just, actually just kill me so I can Pi.
Liquid. The opener, in fact, comes off the back of a bandit, but I just want you to look at the timing of when Nats came around the corner. Just at the right second to save Purpo. He has been sublime in this map and only overshadowed by Miniboo.
12-3. The shoe most certainly on the other foot. The whole outfit is right now. Liquid looking like they could be favored going into that final map with this kind of performance.
I mean, this is actual disrespect.
Down. They've still got to deal with Yumpy, get through that Viper Orb, but Kron gets a crazy spam, a double, perhaps even a collat, but no, the angle's not lined up. It was the box that got in the way. Still, that spray is going to do more than its fair share.
He got Nats and Miniboo. As it goes, that's as good as it gets right now. Although, I'm not going to lie, Wayne has also been just fragging away, like getting doubles here and there, and even
Durka's been doing nothing, getting back on Phoenix.
With a bandit running at them.
That's what we all think, right?
Phoenix. Definitely not a done deal.
Okay, they're not going to get a -1. That's positive, I suppose.
The thing is, they will get a post plant, and actually,
Wayne planting.
I hope Wayne's planting because Purpo currently has
Purpo
0
orbs.
plant.
Purpo.
So,
give him the spike.
Yep, he's looking. No. Okay, they're just baiting out. They're baiting out. He's going to give it to him. No, he's not going to give it to him. Okay.
Actually, to be fair, 2v4, if you're playing post plant on that ult, you're a fool. Better off to put it on purple. Wayne will probably die here in a 4v2, get it for next round, or
Still nice to
get
have.
a pick. And I mean, if he can use it to win the round without getting a pick, I would be flabbergasted. I think this gives them more orbs total with a 12-3 scoreline, more chance to play back. And most importantly, if Wayne can find a pick, they have that online. But if they sit on site and wait against 4, I can't see this working out.
Oh, the first, I think. Oh, I was going to say, that needed to be. There's the ultimate.
No.
Immediately looks to use it, but he's got a man behind him. That time is already taken place on himself. Needs to turn. Oh, he has turned. Now looks to try and isolate a 1v1. He's going to find it. Leaves it down to just perfect, and the time is gone. He's done it. He's closed it. There was no way they should have won it like this. But the youngster Wayne with the Red Bull clutch.
They do get a
Instead of
-1.
making plays, making waves, he's washed them away. Vitality shut down on map number 2. It all comes down to Breeze. One of these teams, their kickoff ends after the break.
Oh my goodness gracious me. What are they doing? Holy fuck, what on earth? Actual glue.
The confidence we came to in the morning of the day, let's bring that confidence. Let's not let...
He's always doing these fucking speeches. It's always a Nat speech. Why do they need so many speeches? Why can't they just be fucking normal people? Why does he have to be fucking Abraham Lincoln level leadership? How weak are these guys mental?
You guys heard?
Right. I need to rest my eyes. Because I saw what happened yesterday.
Running it back.
I'll play one quick game with my meme deck, and then I need to go rest my eyes. So be fast.
Just go now. Go now. Go now. Go now. There's not enough time.
No, no, no. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Run it. Run it. Run it now.
All right. Hold on. Epic bet on.
I'll lose in fucking 4 rounds. Don't you worry. The fuck is this deck? Right, this deck is all about summoning Legion Marauders. We did not find one. Give me a Legion Marauder, please. It's not good. Why do I keep drawing all spells? Well, that's not great either. Well, I'm taking 5 by the looks of it. It's the wager. Hello? I can't block this because you can only block this with units with 3 attack. Okay, that's not terrible. Where's Leona again? 5 mana, 3/5 with Challenger. Ah, I remember this card. It used to be fucking dog shit, and now it's good. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Okay, that's not a terrible draw. Hopefully open attacks. Oh, he didn't open attack. Eleanor Rigby. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I needed to do that first, didn't I? Fuck. Father Mackenzie. We might have lost. Why am I drawing so many spells this game? Ooh, that's not good either. You should probably just take the damage there, I think, but... Okay, I do actually have some outs. This... mana-wise, it's not great. Do that. Play Udyr, do that. But he attacks before I do that, so do I do that first? Father Mackenzie. Look at all the lonely people. Not ideal.
Our ancient enemies are returning.
Then, young fox, lead us to their heart.
Not ideal. Ideal.
Our teeth they will see.
Sad TMV noises. Goodbye.
Enjoy your rest.
Right. What I've decided to do is I'm just going to put on old TMV videos. I'm just going to scroll down. Sentinels win 13-0 and it's ugly. Remember this? Good time for Sentinels fans? Talk about it. Because yesterday, Sentinels played against Furia and they won 2-0. No big surprise there, but they redeemed
a bit ago.
13-0
I'll
on Icebox,
do it
which
in
was
between,
Furia's map pick. Now,
I'll do it in between.
this is just the second
next map.
13-0 in VCT America's history, and the first one happened to EG, and then they went on to win champs that year. I don't think that Furia will be winning champs, though. So let's just dive into it, and I'm going to start off as I often do. We're going to start with round 1, and what often happens in these 13-0s, in fact, if you go through pretty much every 13-0 video, I will have said this at some point, probably during that video, which is what tends to happen is, it actually starts off, you know, fairly close, competitive rounds, and then it gets worse as we go on. And really, this one started off in a similar way.
Taking space towards B main, Heat jump spotting and does have a cross set up with Arango, who's playing towards site, but is actually now departed towards mid, so Heat a little bit more on his lonesome as things stand.
Must have seen a glimpse there, because Heat is now backed up towards the edge of yellow. Lambot cleared. This is going to come in pretty hard and fast. Furia should be ready for this after the way that Sunset went, but will Heat be able to stand his ground? Good opener there. Narrate able to trade it out, but Arango's able to find 2.
That was really well done from Furia. their positioning there, they were able to pivot, excuse me, into a really nice double face setup for everyone from Sen that was crossing in. It's got them in this 3 versus 2. Opportunity to start this game off hot. This is their map pick, bear in mind.
Even disadvantage, though. The Sage gives you a good plant opportunity. Light speed across there from Parla. Can he take the challenge? John is out of bullets. It's on Zelsus. Biding his time at a double. Fates might have ended him. He's turned it into 2 versus 1 versus 1s. 2 in the chamber. That is all he needs. That is dirty work.
Okay, so let's talk about this very first round then. And as I said, like, that starts off perfectly fine. The only kind of big thing that I think, you know, I would question Furia here as to what you are doing, right? Like, it all seems okay. Okay, you missed the flash, but you do get this trade eventually, right? So we end up in this 2v1. The part that I find, like, a bit strange is, like, the position that we're in now, right? Spike is down here. We can see this Killjoy turret, so we know, you know, that this Killjoy is around here somewhere, right? But you've got your Omen 2-Eats here with a smoke. This is the part that I don't fully get. Is, you know, why not just smoke this off, right? Why not just go, yeah, I'm just gonna smoke, tap the spike, maybe play in the smoke together, right? Like, make them do something, particularly if they've got a sheriff. You know, you've only got so many bullets. Like, it's not a great weapon to spam with necessarily. Obviously they don't do that, and as we saw, Zelsus manages to kind of farm them. Okay, now let's skip ahead to round number 3, which really doesn't start very well for Furia.
Shots can hurt a little bit more.
Zelsus has maintained the Marshal now. Speaking of Marshal, the rank will be left to hold mid while John and Zekken go hunting. Alarm bot dealt with. Rango's not ready for that.
Okay, so this is something that I think is really not good in 2025, right? This is a, I'm not going to call it like common play, but this is a play that teams should know that this is something that, you know, teams do, right? They don't do it every round. It's not something you see all the time, right? But I've seen this play a fair amount of times, right? Where people walk up here in the tube, someone else destroys this turret for them so that they can quickly get on their way, right? Now, normally you don't get it with this kill because normally people, you know, understand that that might be happening, right? But Orango here, I mean, this, what I'm trying to basically say is, oh, that's good.
Goal! They've pulled it back! Team Liquid sprung a trap! They caught so many of their prey, and in the end, it's the advantage to the surprised squad. How have Vitality ended up with this, but they've still got Nats to deal with?
They walked into the Lion's Den. But they missed out on the biggest lion of all. Only one standing. Nats knows exactly where Unfake is.
I'm back.
He's got to try and escape this. If anything, he's just looking to run him down. Now, bear in mind, this will take time. Had to hit the vulnerable, but it doesn't even matter.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, you missed.
It's going to be ticking, but I don't think it's ticking anywhere near fast enough for
Nats
to worry about.
clutching.
In fact, he can take a bit of a
You'll see it now.
Back towards that spike. The defusal will be his, and Team Liquid, hey, swings and roundabouts, right? It started well, went a bit wrong in the middle. Red Bull clutch.
Well, we saw a couple of rounds in the previous where it was Nats with his initiator in that 2 versus 1. Chronicle on the other side who couldn't get it done. This time, Chronicle and his initiator against Nats, but the shoe is on the other foot. Liquid are carrying that momentum of the previous map. And they are bringing it into this one flawlessly. A 1-0 start for Liquid. Big investment.
Do you have a count?
A Spectre, and everyone else is on a Guardian or a Bulldog. That's a big commitment if they end up losing.
39, 38, 37, 36.
Just actual line.
34.
Okay.
32.
Like, there's a lot of very long range.
0.
Okay, they go mid. We sit back to site.
Why was I playing an old Furia vid?
They go towards.
I just thought you might find it interesting.
It's the exact same thing.
Remembering old Furia.
You can sit back on A side. You can sit back on B side. So there's a lot less of a threat, especially if your opponents don't buy
TMV actually watching the game?
Long range
shit.
They happen.
TMV putting a user in timeout for 30 minutes. Get counted.
I'm not expecting much.
You think that normally you
A
want
rare
someone to have
YouTube
the rifle,
timeout.
maybe the Guardian in the position that Nats is in, but he's playing information. He's letting them get close and looking to use the Spectre where it's best, running and gunning. But they wait for the rest of the squad. Really nicely played. Shock Dart goes through. Damage was already done to a couple of these players. They've taken tags, but that man advantage not being stolen back just yet. The downside, weapon irretrievable. And the whole rotate from Liquid here. They're playing this as a group, as a clump. That's the way that you beat this. Don't give the pistols individual fights. Don't let them overpower you with numbers and then shut them down.
Pretty
when
simple.
the favor is yours.
Pretty simple win.
Weapons prevail. 2 players falling, not the end of the world.
How was the T1 game?
Bulldog and a Spectre lost.
A bit more costly than they might have
I
liked,
cannot
but,
describe to you how
especially
lost our
getting into the
RQ looked
post-plant.
until the second half
bad,
of
Amar.
Abyss.
Congratulations, you lost a round, but you got 2,000 kills, baby!
I don't think it's the moment where you'd want to.
Why is he not celebrating, Tom?
2,000th kill. Well, I'd be worried if right now he was sat looking at the wall behind him. He also doesn't have the party
But
music
then,
that we
yeah, they
get.
locked in
We
for a
don't
half.
just
And
stop.
that final half of
Really
Abyss
cool,
and
though.
OT was
Like,
fucking cinema.
For me, it would be really cool. Just like
The rest was shit.
2,000 killed.
no, not for anyone else as well. Just him. Like he's like, "Guy, can you hear party music? No, I think you're losing it, Yumpy. Stress is getting.
I think they're partying in A-Main. I'm not sure. Not hit by the boogie bomb.
More music to breathe.
We'll have to hit him with the boogie bomb, actually. It's the only way we're going to see Yumpy making the moves, I think. But he's hit 2K kills. That's going to be a kind of sour the achievement a little bit if he then gets eliminated in the same match where that happens. But
the attack or defense?
For the 3K. Plenty of
defense.
ground left to cover for Liquid to end up stealing this series away. But a 2-0 start that's very important for Vitality to find some control over a round like this.
Aggression, but
they didn't know.
Steps maybe
So
hurt. The thing
Nats
is, I'm
cook?
still looking at the
I mean,
position.
he's used it a bit.
What's this
Gate
part
crash
for?
being spotted might actually
why not
hold
do it from
players
back
to
here or
this
something?
side of the map. They've seen it go all the way through, but that's a big
Walked
early
all the way
fight.
up into
Get
nest.
rid of mini boot,
Sorry, I was so
take
focused in
space
on this
in
Viper wall and
mid-control.
trying to figure it out that I kind
But
of
with
missed
how
what
much
else was
space
going
they've
on.
gone, they're now actually going to go walking back. I think the only thing that can go wrong here is if somehow there's a
Surely
timing
not with
call
a
from
bandit.
Nats.
Oh, nice.
And there is. He's just dropped the spike.
Dropped the
Yeah,
spike.
that's
Okay, they
causing
did kill
issues.
him
Luckily,
back.
Chronicle didn't get seen by the drone that came out on mid. He's able to get the jump
I
on
mean,
Nats,
this should be
take him
fine here,
down,
really.
spike back in Vitality's control. 4-3 V2. Got to be careful here. Wayne's already delivered some stellar performances. He closed out that last map TP to fake the position. No rotate from him, and he'll be caught in the end, leaving Purpo alone. And a cleanup from Vitality should end here. Nicely
All
done. 2-1.
Vitality is clueless as they
Decent
were
recovery.
on
I
Bind.
said the only danger
will
was if Nats
soon
managed to
find
drop
out.
that spike, and that's exactly what he did. But they still managed to get into some solid positions initially and make sure this round doesn't get too far out of control. Of course, for Liquid, that was just a bonus round. There was still those rifles saved from the previous, and then just a couple of pistols brought into play. So this is where we'll see the first proper purchase from either side. And is this the start for Vitality, who in the majority of their matches have had a slight advantage when it comes to the attack side? And on the other side, for Liquid, they've been very dominant on their attack.
Away an elbow.
How much ground can they cover here in the defense? That was a good
Push down
start.
mid. Thinking about pushing
Dude, I
in.
love the idea in
No.
the pistol as well. That 4-man aggression
Stand it here.
really caught Vitality
Go
off
mid.
guard, at least to start with. And that spam is deadly from Chronicle. And even caught by the
Get
drone,
out.
but
Okay,
now the
they got a
trade is there
trade.
so
No Viper
quickly.
now.
4 versus 4,
Solo
we're back
Omen
to
now.
square footing.
Again
And it looks like
threatening this
Camo's the
nest
one
push.
ready for this fight,
Actually
but
will go
Vitality
for
are
this nest
walking
push again.
straight past. They've wrapped their way
You
into
gotta be
heaven. I think they
aware of
just
this.
got spotted. The second player, not so much, but Purpo was clean to
Okay,
start.
1 for 1. Puts Nats in a bit of a tough
Playing
spot.
desperately low.
Seeing that smoke actually should help him.
And Nats now going probing into mid. This is clearly something that Vitality are targeting. Durka pushed it in the last round. They've done the same in this one. It must be a gap that they've seen in the
Okay,
defenses of
solo
Liquid.
Omen smoking this A site. Let's
That
see what
gap
they
has
go
been
for
filled
here.
up.
Maybe this.
Well
or
aware
this.
of it, and Nats now looking for the kill
30
onto
seconds
Durka. This fight is so integral to their defense. As the remaining players look to come out of A main,
Plant.
they will at least have a post plant, but in fact they're going looking for more. They wanted the fights.
Camo, they know that he's here, at least was, with
Like
that
a wrapping
decoy
back
going down,
around.
but he's gotten
Don't think they
really,
would have
really
closed the door
close.
here.
Maybe a chance to catch them off guard.
So they're
Depends on
gonna
how
be
long's left on that reveal.
Spectrum in there. Smoke
From
on me.
Unfake, well, yeah, it's actually just going to get swung
Breeze is
by
such a
2.
fucking dog shit map. So
Prophet
much of
and
this
Durka
map
find him in
just
the
comes
open
down
with
to
Wayne
did
on
you look
5.
in the
This
right
round should
spot?
be cleaned up, but we've counted
You know,
Wayne
are
out
you looking
before,
in the right
only for him
direction?
to go and deliver a stellar
clutch
performance. There's the
situations.
info as well. Oh, what a shot! And he knows where the last player is. Durka doesn't know that he's been seen, that he's been ran. Yes! Wayne's world! He's got dominion over Breeze, over Bind as well.
Holy
We've
fuck.
seen this man, 5 HP, and a dream
Holy
come
shit,
true
how?
with a Red Bull clutch.
Actual how?
He's outdoing himself. Like, at this point, it's
A
not even like he's
1v3
doing
on
this to
5
focus on
HP.
the
Just as I was
people.
saying, like, this normally goes. I mean, how does he expect that? How does he react to that? Faster than him.
5 health against the super team.
What are you doing,
You're starting to see the reasons why, when rumors were talked about with this Liquid roster, who their controller would be, who is the guy who could replace Kiko, the irreplaceable player. Well, Wayne has just won 2 rounds in
Holy.
the space of 5.
Yeah. 2 rounds.
Showing you why.
They do
2
speed
rounds in the
up.
space of 5 that could be in the top 5
Your
of the
ult
MEA.
main and then
depending
your
on how it
ult
goes.
That
door.
one, there's no questions. I think
5
both
HP,
are,
yeah.
I'll be honest.
Seen the
I
neon.
really do think both get in there. Yampi doesn't get in there at all.
They've
He's
seen the
shut
neon.
down. Nats
They don't act
finds
upon that
one, so
information.
does Mini Boo,
They
but
do get some
then
decent
there's a
trades. The
response,
Omen
and
ult,
now
though.
there's weapons picked up as well.
Are
And
they ready for
Vitality
this to
look
be
a little
this
bit
fast?
healthier, but
Probably not.
Wayne. Oh, the thorn in their side, twisting and
So Rope is
turning
gonna help
as
them as
rounds go
well.
on.
He's gonna
His
take the
timing
timing
is
now.
absolutely stellar, and they are none the wiser. The wraparound from Wayne, another big round on the horizon. The spike down, and Durka and
I mean,
Unfake
Vitality
have to
look
wrap back
lost here again.
across these players with purple holding.
They look a
There
bit
was
mentally
no
weak,
chance. And
this team,
Unfake
to be honest. They look like if you do
his
stuff
info
that they
and we're
aren't
all
ready
three
for,
were,
they
at
don't
least,
know
but
what
look
to
where
do.
Wayne's
They
gone.
look
They're
unprepared
taking
for
no
like if you
chances
throw
on
them
the
a
side of Liquid.
curveball, or if
He
something
knows where the
goes
spike was
wrong,
dropped
they
as well, so he sort of left
like
it in a
then
position
don't
of,
know how to
okay, I
respond.
can wrap round and still get eyes on it. If he
It's like
tries
he
to
had
escape,
like
I'm there waiting
you just
for
lost a
him.
1v3,
It's just been a menace.
and he's just Omen
Getting
ulted,
the flag,
and you haven't
repositioning into
seen
the
him
only
in the
escape
fight
route.
yet anywhere
Wayne
backside,
is on fire.
and you're not thinking about this
And right
at
now,
all.
Vitality have no answer to this young superstar.
They never once they never even once thought about it. Not once.
Just a stellar performance from this guy.
And like
The
our
last
Yoru
round still
ult
fresh in
play
Vitality's
is
mind,
shite.
and then he comes in with the flank
Yeah,
play.
take a
the
timeout. I mean, last
reposition.
time they took a timeout, it went fucking horribly for him. So let's see if on Breeze it's better than it was on Bind. And it's interesting, isn't it? Like on BBL last year, we've come away like thinking of Pal as like being a really good coach and doing a good job, but never quite making it. But now that they have like some expectation, like there is going to be more pressure on him to be better than this. I mean, like you cannot be that clueless. You know what I mean? Like he's got his IGL. He's already worked with this IGL before. You can't be as clueless as you were on Bind. Like like Vitality should not be losing to Liquid. I'm just going to be honest. Like, they just shouldn't be. They should be better than this team. Even with Unfake instead of Sayonara. They should be better than this team. Like, if they get clobbered here on Breeze as well, I mean, that is a rough look. And I like what Mini said about mates as well, right?
Called their pause, round 6, bit more of a
Because
normal time for
Mini
them,
was
coming
like,
into a low buy. You've got an
if
outlaw to
Gentle
work with
Mates
as
can
well,
take like a
but they
completely
have to
new
make
team
adjustments.
with a
What we've
new
seen
coaching
so far
staff and new
has not been
IGL,
working. Individuals from
and be
Liquid
this
are
good
getting the
this
one up.
quick,
The game plan looks better put together.
well, what's
on
the
that side.
excuse for all the other
And
teams?
sure, the next half could bring changes.
why are you
but here
shit?
and now is where those changes need to be. And that's why we're going to take a moment to listen in and see what has changed for Team Vitality.
I don't see. I'm holding mid push.
We're listening in, they don't speak!
I'm not peeking B.
We called pop. And I
Yeah, I think we should pop, guys.
Come, guys.
I'm coming.
Close.
I put the
We
volley
should
box
paranoia
ready.
left side
On.
and dash.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going.
I paranoia. Neon backside. Smoking ladder, ladder, ladder.
Rushing.
Ladder backside.
Flashing one more.
Backside, backside,
Go
backside,
ladder, go ladder. Guys, go.
Dead, dead.
I'm thinking Makis already.
I smoke Makis. Double peek backside.
You can ulti him, yeah. Backside clear.
Might be flank.
You're on CT,
I have Raven in 5.
And now it's left to the retake for Team Liquid, but the plan's still not found. That's causing problems. 40 seconds, and a nice shot by Nats. More pressure put onto Vitality. It was a low buy, but they got ground. They made it to the side,
Chronicle
but
might
that
just collapse this
might
round
not
on its
be
own. He has
enough.
pit here, do
The
you use it?
rifle on Chronicle, but his HP
you
so
swing
low,
out
and
before
Nats
him
is
on
the
your
one
own.
putting bodies on the floor. A fourth.
Brother.
Nats as he takes down
Brother.
his former teammate and pushes Liquid further into the lead.
Again,
That was
moments
funny
in
though
this
when they
round
said
look
let's
like
listen into
it
the
could be
comms and it was
possible,
just
especially
silent for
when,
like 3 seconds. I know that they weren't really doing much, but
what they had on the board, the availability of the Hunter's Fury, if they could get into the post plant, but that was the issue. Just getting into a position where they could put that spike down and have that post was never given up by Team Liquid. You mentioned it at the start of the map. They were very good in the last map of disrupting everything. It was said on the desk as well that is the game plan. And that game
what is that?
Was revealed, but that's insane.
Revealed, but still jumping around. It's a nice shot to hit, even if you can see the man. The back off from Yampi is unfortunately sold Durka out.
Pick a fight. Either take the fight or
Yampi's kept them
TB.
in. Two valuable picks for him. The lead for Vitality.
Okay, 4v3. You got to convert this round. You got a Viper spit on B, bro.
It's going to make it much easier to
just do a
avoid
4v2. You know it's a 4v2 on A.
Yeah.
Group up A main and just go A. It's a 4v2.
Nats to just stay there the whole time.
You have drone.
Always moving, always peeking, and more
drone A
likely,
main
Wayne's
and
still
go A
alive,
main.
So it doesn't matter if this skins up in a 1v4.
Okay,
He might
they
still
found
be able to win
themselves
it.
in a good call.
Just try and get the top 5 clutches all in the space of a map and a round. For now, though. Well, it's the right read,
Still
I'd
have
say,
the
by
Viper
avoiding
wall.
the pit, but 2 players are going to be ready
Still
and
drone.
waiting.
There you go. Just get the
Sat
spike
in the
down.
corner is Purpo. He's more expecting a push to come through into middle.
30 seconds left.
He heard the decoy.
But he is wrong because of that.
Yeah, they pulled him into that fight with the decoy.
There you go. See, it was so hard.
Through
So
the
hard.
smoke. It's just taking Purpo out. After a big play to backside onto Wayne. Yeah, I mean, this round should be Vitality's. Even going into those 2 players, the only fear was that corners aren't cleared, balls are dropped, and you end up in a position where you don't have trades set up. Now,
I don't know why we have to go
You don't know
wandering.
where he is. Now we need to see them give no
If they
opportunity
lose,
to
if they
Nats.
lose from this
This is a
spot,
man who will take the clutch
I
if
will
you
end
give it
the
to him. And
stream.
Liquid have got too many rounds so far in the last 2 maps that they shouldn't have. There we go.
Good.
A literal firing squad waiting for him, as it should be.
Yeah, they're not making the same mistake again. They gave Wayne the fights. You're not going to give Nats the fights. Respect who's on the other side of the stage, but yeah,
That is
that's
insane.
A crazy shot to hit. 2 fast-paced kills for Yumpy and an important individual round for him coming up.
What?
I got a little fortunate, I think, with this round.
Looks so silly from his perspective. Straight 2 shots and it gets a kill.
Well, 5-2. Vitality
Actually
back
put them
onto
on
the
an
board.
eco,
As
though.
said, we've seen both of these sides have stronger runs when it comes to their attack side. And while not a whole lot to play with in this one, a singular rifle available for Nats, and already 2
Well, the
players
gods have
dropped
decided
with
they will win.
Early presence in middle. They'll need a hero once again.
And the Marshal's being recovered at least, but Camo's not going to have a chance to use it up this close. A headshot from the Sheriff maybe a bit more likely. And they haven't cleared him just yet. There's the chance. 1 drop, 3v3, waiting for another, and they've given it 1 by 1. Now
Oh
the ult to
my
get
god.
out. The advantage firmly claimed
my
here for Team
Jesus.
Liquid. 2 rifles and that Marshal.
Oh,
and all
Jesus.
of the info to work with.
Camo, pick up a gun,
I mean,
mate,
they're
whilst you're in your
boxed
ult.
Where do you go for Yumpy? Have to get that plant and hope they offer individual fights, but this one has been
Oh, holy
a real
Jesus.
surprise. Oh my
Oh,
god.
don't also lose this,
He's gonna
Liquid.
get out there
You
if
can't
he wants
ult,
to.
bro.
Just trying to play the close angle, not wanting to give it up, but it's Camo again. What a round from him with the Sheriff. He was left
Watching
on an island on the
Vitality
B
is
side.
like
And it seems like every big
plucking
individual player at
eyelashes.
the moment is just coming up for the side of Liquid. I don't know how they're getting through these rounds.
Well, the other thing is when you come onto that site, you notice the Marshal or a pistol or anything is missing from the floor. You know someone's there. They had the pointer. There was a snake in the grass. The fact that he finds 1, all right. The second is a bit unforgivable.
your own, man.
And the fact that he then has ult
Why
to
not
get out of
manufacture
there
some sort of
completely
jump
cost them the
peak
round.
swing
Because it could
together
at least
there?
have been a trade.
That's your round, brother.
But instead, they've given him a chance when the lead was already Liquid's. And they have grabbed it with both hands on that defense. A 4-round lead and a chance for it to be so much more. The thing for Vitality is they got rifles, still got that money, and 4 ultis, some big ones in there as well. This has to be where they bounce back.
Well, if not,
Fake
that's
Yoru
it.
A main
Bracket
play
run
into
from
B.
Liquid.
Everyone knows that it's B.
It's something we have
Play.
talked about pretty much since this org entered Valorant, and while Camo is going to
Actually, just fucking get rid of this theme right now.
Dude, what is going on, bro?
Actually, just fucking delete them. Delete them from the game. Team Vitality does not exist. Delete that classic. Do not mention this team ever existing again. There is no War in Bossing, say. There is no Team Vitality in Valorant.
I think Team Vitality is in the same place that that T1 match was the other day, right?
Again, Liquid is so good at faking
The
distractions.
T1 GE match, whatever it was.
Set up the remaining man. Unfake now left in a clutch of his own, but just look how many he has to face off against.
But what is Yampy doing? What is Yampy doing, bro?
I don't know. I don't know. That yellow uncloak and then the uncloak there as
only
well.
been
Like
playing
he's genuinely
Yoru
trolling
this whole time, pretty much.
Yeah.
Where is Liquid?
Yeah.
They're not playing as a team. They're making silly mistakes. They're giving away rounds. And well, it's changed completely. Going into round 10. Last map and this.
I think what he tried there, he tried TP as the animation of him getting out of his ult happened, but one animation has to happen before the other, so the animation of his ult ending happens first. I guess he just pressed it at an odd time. They take another timeout. Whatever they say in these timeouts, I don't know. Are they telling them to throw? No, I'm pretty sure he tried to TP as it was ending, but the end animation plays before the TP animation, so he just is stuck there for a bit. So he probably pressed it, expecting to just move, but then his ult just ends, and then he does the animation to TP, but by then he's just dead. So he's probably like pressed the button to TP, and then he hasn't actually TP'd, and he's going, why haven't I TP'd? But I guess that's just how Yoru works. But you would think, again, that a pro player who's playing Yoru the whole time would fucking maybe be aware of that. Not do that.
The game plans coming in for the side of Liquid have been perfect. Don't let Vitality play their game. Force us, or force them to play ours. And they have done that for the last two maps.
Fake the
it was clear. How many rounds did Chronicle have the ult to use? How many rounds could it have turned the tide? How many rounds did they pick him off because of early aggression? It was so consistent from Team Liquid that Vitality had a game plan, and it didn't matter because that relied on Team Liquid playing the defense, but they played the offense on both sides. Now, 7-2.
Again, I always, like, sometimes we overcomplicate this game so much. What's the easiest round? Just go A.
To get any sort of steady footing.
Go A, plant the fucking spike, and play a post one. That's the easiest round on this map. Now, you lost a 1v3 when you did that before, but hey, you ain't gonna lose a 1v3 every time.
Both Boo brothers. Back-to-back days.
Go for this interesting pathing again.
Already.
I mean, sometimes the game says no, and that was one of those instances.
This round is over. Chronicle, you mentioned it, he's got the Viper Spear, but I don't think he's going to be using it in this round, and he's being chased down. Another multi-frag, another in-zone flawless, and we've seen that.
You guys just farming VFL points, man.
Clean rounds.
And yet my IGL farmed them on map 1, and then has been asleep ever since.
Who?
Can they at
His
least
name is
get
Deep.
4 rounds on the attack? As I said, we were selling this as a story of an attack side map. Instead, we're now talking about Liquid and their ability to grow into this tournament, to make those changes, to make the impossible seem possible, to make the runs that nobody else can. And they now sit.
If you're wearing a Fnatic jersey saying "Let's go Liquid," I have no respect for you.
Wait, why? You don't think there's ever 2 games in a day?
Yeah, but you can't, like, Liquid in theory are like Fnatic's biggest rival. You can't be supporting your biggest rival. Oh, I like them because they're good.
People don't have that organizational rivalry as much. Fnatic Liquid is a rivalry in Valorant.
Okay.
It would be better for the scene if it was.
So far, I think, for Team Liquid,
but it's not. So you just made that up.
But this is where they can turn
well, I'm trying to make esports good. Sorry, I'm trying to make the product good.
I know. I thought you were just blaming people for not having enough money for 2 jerseys. Just
no. I'm saying that they shouldn't. They should. If you're a Fnatic fan, you should be like, oh, fucking don't like Liquid. I hope they fucking lose. I guess, to be fair, they're playing against Vitality, who also have kind of taken Fnatic's team and are shit. So I can understand them
There you go.
against Vitality, but
Purpo to save gives Vitality 3.
The enemy of my enemy.
Have got a round on the board at long last.
The UAE of my UAE.
Oh. They've needed something
a
to
good
try
one.
and ignite the candle that has been dwindling under the liquid placed on top of it. An 8-4 is not a death sentence, but it does still feel rough. But a 9-3, I don't know, after the last map, I can't say I have any belief that they'd be able to turn it from there. Chronicle's still giving it at least, he still believes. You know what, he seemed way worse.
He has.
11-1.
He has indeed. It ain't over till it's over. That man knows, but it's over for him in this round.
it's a nice little peek from Miniru again. Liquid. Any early aggro from Liquid has worked these last two maps. Like everything. Like pick anything and it works.
From Liquid in that early aggression. And Vitality, yeah, you get that one round, that 4K.
Yeah, the smoke on fucking B main as Durker's already walked up here.
It's not been the Miniboo show so far. It's been Wayne, it's been Nats.
To go and get one ult orb, to then go and grab the other ult orb that's inside this Viper's pit, so we can get a fucking Yoru ult last round. He actually did get it.
Dimensional drift claim.
Now
an
what?
unorthodox way to do it. Push a man out
You're gonna
of Viper's pit
fucking
and then take the
just
orb, but
reveal yourself in the middle of nowhere again and die?
they can't just allow that space to be had, and one ult that is good for countering him is that one, but then you go straight back into the operator again. A 3v5 just to claim your 4th round.
Well, he's found those 2 picks in mid. Same spot. Actually, the X is almost overlapping. And now the rotates in. Mid has been left open, and instead, Miniboo is now sitting, waiting on the backside. But he's been spotted at least, and then goes sliding in! The Shorty claims a double, but hold on! Being picked off after, and the spike retrieved is now potentially given a plan, but look at Camel flying under the radar. He's now the last man standing, and the mistake shown 10 seconds. Camel needs to be what? Yumpy took the TP, a fool's errand, and 9-3 to Team Liquid. A big final round from Camo as well.
What in the ever-loving fuck is he doing, man? Right, this will be Yampy's last game on Yoru, and I see that he's really enjoying it.
Dude, I think that if a guy gets a kill back pillar, you literally cannot TP there. He can't be looking at anything else but you. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
This is what they get, by the way, for writing Team Vitality in fucking clip art font.
No, I like the jersey. The jersey's kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a Fortnite season font.
The jersey is ass.
You don't like ass?
Depends whose, not Vitality's.
Damn, that's crazy.
With high pressure situations, public scrutiny, all this stuff, and the most important thing is to be empathetic to them and communicate so they feel comfortable.
Do you agree with that, Kelly? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's as stressful as you let it be.
Yeah.
But in the end, you got to be ready for it.
Are these their performance
Like, there can be
coaches?
simple problems,
Holy, this guy's got to be working fucking overtime. This guy's doing TMV hours.
You gotta be ready at all times. And now I want to discover your players, but from your point of view. So my first question is gonna be, who is the most
how many questions do we have?
Player in your team? Like kind of the team dads on the side of Liquid.
Yeah, I think no surprise, it's Nats. He's basically like a 50-year-old in a 20-year-old body. Super responsible, taking care of everybody all the time. Yeah.
And on the side of Vitality,
fucking, we got fucking Winston Churchill on Team Liquid.
Nah, it is Yumpy. But to be honest, the hidden one might be Chronicle. Like, he's aware of everything. Like, he's very professional. But Yumpy's more vocal about it.
Fair enough. And on the other side, you know, who's the kind of the high maintenance player? You know, the one who always asks for something, like he always needs something.
I'm going to say Nats again, actually. Just he's been pure
Wow.
volume. He's been here so long, but also
Actually, Nance is the only one who's on Team Liquid.
Like high standards.
Yeah,
and
high
stuff,
standards.
right?
Actually, it's just Nats and a bunch of animatronics that Nats controls, and he pretends that they're his teammates. But they're actually just bots.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take that answer. Thank you so much, both of you, for joining me. And we, of course, wish the best of luck for the team to survive in the lower bracket on this second.
The good news for this, for me, is that Vitality is shit. That's not the good news. The good news is I want Gentle Mates to win, and I think the bad part for Gentle Mates was if Vitality looked good, then Gentle Mates might struggle, right? Because they might lose to Fnatic and then play a good Vitality. Luckily, Vitality aren't good. And they can beat Team Liquid. If Team Liquid end up going again,
we finished yesterday.
I just don't care. I honestly don't care. Like, honestly, good for Nats, but you are the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers of Valorant. Yeah, you'll have a positive record. Yeah, you'll go to an international, and you'll do fucking nothing whilst you're there. You'll fucking go out straight away, and I won't give a shit.
We're talking about for survival. We're talking about to still have the chance to book their tickets to Santiago, and not just to sit in the crowd.
Yeah. We can always talk about sides of the map, the fact that both teams have
Bro's
favored
mad.
the attack so far, but
I honestly I can't get that Yoru TP out of my head. It's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. Like, normally you can make a case, like normally there is at least some case you can make for something a pro has done. I honestly I don't know what case you can make for that. It makes literally fucking zero sense.
And that will be a post plant, and as you said,
have I ever been happy?
It's worth its weight in gold.
I mean, they need strong foundations for the comeback.
Before I started watching Valorant,
so high to climb, but losing the pistol, oh, this would be devastating. Their chances wane. A 4-spy round 2.
You are just mad good nasty desperate.
I mean, deaf, blind,
10-3.
deaf and blind. It can't feel. I don't know what the word is for. He can't feel touch, but he also has that.
Yeah, they've had everything.
That Durka.
They've had clean sweep rounds, they've had clutches, they've had comebacks. The fact is, though, in the last couple of maps, they haven't needed to even try and turn things on their heads. They are looking to be the Liquid that we've always known them to be that squad that can look like they're already out of the tournament. Go back to the KC game they played. To looking like a team that might just contend when they get there. Yumpy under pressure, and unfortunately, he is the only
Liquid
player
were
here. He has the
shit
choice
on
of standing
Corrode
his
as
ground
well.
or TPing,
They truly
but
were.
After the drone,
I mean, look at this
spotted
classic
him.
as well. They got a shit jersey with a shit
It
font
might
on
be
it.
the case of, okay,
The
they
ugliest motherfucking classic in the world.
to break the
I mean,
drone,
why the fuck do I
TP
want
somewhere else, and then the
watered
full
down
squad's here.
piss yellow?
So Liquid have to be careful that that wasn't a stack, but it might mean they walk into the other stack.
Camel's about to get the info though. And they, okay, it's good info.
Holy.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he gets nothing.
There's one guy on A.
Yeah, if he got 0 there, that would be fine because you lose a ghost, and in exchange, you know that the B side has one guy. Fantastic. Instead, you're now in a 4v2.
Like, bro, it's 10-3 also. You gotta force. I'm sick of teams just playing to lose. You don't. Your chances of winning this round are better than your chance of winning the game.
That was nice.
With one of the worst plays I've ever seen.
If you just give up this round.
A hero who's gifted them a free round in a, well, maybe
Right,
not
what's
so
your
free
chance of
Yumpy.
winning this round
I
if you
was thinking
force?
we were gonna group up
30%?
here and take the
Your
fight
chance of winning
together,
from
but
11-3
instead,
down are not
Yumpy's got a
30%.
1v2. Now there's an outlaw holding this angle from far away. The shot misses, the second shot misses, and now I'm really starting to panic. He started to drop. That could have went very badly wrong, but 11-3. They've got rounds to play with and conceding nothing.
Yeah, they're laughing about it. They do say that nothing in life is free, but that was definitely more costly than expected. And the crazy thing as well is like we talked about this Vitality squad. It's like, okay, you've got Unfake playing a different role to what we expect from Sayonara, and Yumpy filling in. We don't expect the best results. Right now, he's 17-11. He's doing all he can to try and get this team back into the game.
End the map.
But I'm looking
End the
at
game.
the rest.
Get me into the next one.
Where is that Chronicle? Where is that Durka? Where is Prophet? Where are these guys that we know can step up and take over games?
Did you make a bet if Furia won?
Throughout their run so far.
No.
What has happened?
That's what I thought.
Because right
I'm being
now,
one guide.
well, they've got them
Yeah, I'm being one guide.
I literally told you after they. I told you when I left, like Furia will win.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
We might not have time. Liquid
I'm being gaslit, girl boss.
Now Vitality forced to play that retake.
I'm trying to friend on a friend. That's kind of crazy.
It changes the roles they play. The whole team has to swap it up, and maybe it'll look different when he does step onto that stage. But
to win the game.
Not to fault on Fake either. I think he's been doing a great job. Had some really big rounds. Kind of bad to say that when he's 4-13. It's not been a good map, but...
Well, this one, they need to win this retake. Miniboo, he's playing an off angle because he's so low, but that trade is fine. You lose the low HP player, and you bring things back. That time is ticking. Nats from afar with an outlaw might just be the nail in the coffin. Doing damage, Prophet, Chronicle, but now it's all on to Nats. No one worse that could be in his clutch. That time is already...
Defuse! Oh, you can't. There's a molly, GG's.
That spike will be going off, and you just can't get...
Does each vitality failure increase poster stocks?
I don't think that's quite how it works, but it's like if Fnatic also lose, then no.
Team Liquid, they were shut out on Corrode. It was a little resurgence, a fake comeback towards the end, but for the most part, that map, it felt like it was vitality.
Are we gonna try or what?
Dominating from the start, and now
You think Neon Big Meta is in with all these neons making so much space?
Yeah. I think actually it's kind of crazy and criminal when you think about it. How many teams have been playing Waylay terribly when they probably could have just put their duelist who's comfortable on Neon the whole time and probably just had the same effect on almost every map.
He does not want
I mean, that's...
to go out of this tournament. He does not want to miss out on another Masters.
When you think of it like that, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? How many shit Waylays have we seen from teams who have been eliminated? It's a lot. Spoiler alert, it's a lot.
The fact is, Liquid don't need to go this way. They don't need to fight this. Now, the good thing for Chronicle is that probably gets him an upgrade. The bad thing is they're going to be on the wrong side of the map, and it's a big map.
Hell of a long rotation indeed. The plan set to
If he just runs and insta-plants here.
If it goes to Wayne, they've got good information to play with late. They can have a guy sitting on site to TP out and the relocate.
I don't know yet.
What's Waylat versus Neon and MWR?
Is sent out towards middle, playing that late lurk, smoke for the spawn, but this is it. The timing here, it's everything. Yumpy's looking the other way, but Wayne decides not to go. That could have decided.
But I mean, Nongshim alone must be boosting up Neon to win rate quite a lot.
Will be in with Yumpy checking and finding his mark. Wayne is down. Then Miniboo, the one to stand here. 1 versus 2. Tucked in the corner. Here's the steps as they close in the distance. Gets the jump on Yumpy, and just Chronicle, the leader on the other side to take down the shot.
What's he doing?
What is that option, man?
What on earth is he doing?
What is that option? You have to delay 3 seconds.
I don't think.
At least, but 8 in a row.
3 fucking seconds.
Why are you fucking talking, bro? It's 12-4. Your team is dog shit, and you're going home. Now is not the time to get up and talk.
The thing in this is going to be mental warfare. You don't make comebacks like this off a good game plan, off the strats you cooked up at the beginning. That's nothing to do with it at this stage. It's all about mental. Can you get in your opponent's head? Can you get your teammates hyped? Rounds like that might save you. But we're talking about 1%. Less than 1%. 8 rounds in a row. No errors made. No heroes on the Liquid side, and let's be real, they've had everyone pulling off rounds.
Hunter's Fury potentially taken here with the orb. A play into the B side off of it. No, they don't think that they need it. Instead, just running it through. Already one falling. Yumpy standing a good chance with that outlaw.
Now we get the fake comeback because Miniboo is fucking
to take them
panicked
down, and he relocates for the retake. Vitality evidently not looking to go quietly into that night. They will go kicking and screaming, and Yumpy finding another. Seems like they won't be going just yet.
They're still got to be careful though. That Hunter's Fury has been claimed. Unfortunately, the position of it is probably the worst ever. Nats would need all 5, and that's not going to be happening. A clean round for Vitality, a necessity.
How many did they get?
It is still an impossible comeback.
I think I'm with the crowd here.
One team
I think game's done.
I think it's over.
One team looking to take it
I think it's over.
I'm gonna say they get the 13-7. They get a couple more.
If you think it goes to 13-7 TMV, it's going to 13-11. I have to let you know.
It's not.
It is. No, no. If you think it goes up to 7, this shit is going up to 11. If they throw 3 more rounds with the eco that they have, I am sorry.
2%.
They might go OT vitality win.
Average. Not bad. Most players are not leading teams.
What is the stats?
Doing that as well.
Oh yeah, he's leading the scoreboard and they're losing 12-5.
No danger here with the Hunter's Fury, as we've seen, but Durka wants to again get aggressive.
They're going to miss half the players.
He has to fail one time, and they will slip out of contention, but this
oh
is
my
not
God.
the time that he will
Running
fall.
these B hits over and over again.
Vitality, well, they're trying to break back into that space. The flash was awkward, but the shot's most
Or
certainly
did Team Liquid fall asleep?
That would be a play to win his name.
Oh God.
I'm worried.
Oh God.
It's liquid. It's liquid.
Oh God.
It's Gluquid.
Oh God.
These rounds have been ones as well that you kind of look at Vitality.
Could have just won this, by the way, if MIBR didn't fucking shit himself.
We spoke about you needing to get some rounds that are going to build confidence, like a couple of nice one-taps, some aggression.
I mean, he did. He literally. I mean, he
Fury?
didn't literally shit himself. Hopefully, but he metaphorically shat himself in that 1v1.
Not be won.
I thought some of the guys on Fury literally did yesterday in the bathroom break. They were running off that stage at the speed of light, bro. Holy shit. Tech boss player.
Mini F. Oh, might get an F. Eleanor Rigby. It came back pretty quick last time. Huge F? Fuck off. It's not a huge F. I could see the fucking stats. It also wasn't the feed, it was me. I look at all the lonely people.
Got up and then he sat down for a while after.
Yeah.
Well, right up until he had to leave the stage. But 12-6. Round 19, 6 in a row for Vitality. Far from an impossible
17 ultimates in Ram Ranch.
With a light buy from Liquid. But that bingo card of ultimates is filling
They're doing
up.
the fucking NRG where they just think, oh, let's just
like
fucking
this,
run the same hit over and over again.
They could
and we'll
definitely
win.
bridge the gap. Vitality need to be careful
Bound to work sometimes, right, guys?
every round from this point
Well,
forward.
there goes Viper's Pit. There goes another Yump. No, hold up. Never
Missed
mind.
the neon wall with the TP.
Also gone.
Good timeout.
And somehow it seemed like hitting 12 was all Vitality needed. I think somebody told them, by the way, there isn't a 4th life. You don't go into the lower bracket if you lose this one. You need to fight now. And after an in-zone flawless, we see them take 4 rounds in a row. But again, the pause wasn't for that round. The pause was not to, okay,
now you just hold them. Here we go, 12-7. DME prediction coming in.
Was when we have a bye, how can we get ourselves that singular round?
9, 6, 7, 11, 11.
And you can see
all
there,
pizza,
that's not
pizza.
terribly upset.
Hey.
That was like a respect. That's like, if I ever got that look from Nats, I'm like, oh, I did something well. He normally looks at me like I'm a moron, which honestly is 50%
Don't think that's going to change.
No.
But it was a nice spam through that took Nats out of the previous. This time, again, we look to that Viper's Pit being online. We look to that Hunter's Fury that can not only get you into a site, but lock down a post plant. And we look to the setup from Liquid. A incredibly passive start. They have players posted.
Guys, let's go to B. And we all know where this is ending.
Run the B hit again.
So close together, you couldn't even tell where Camo was.
Oh, hold up.
They overlapped on the hood.
Oh, we know that Liquid never make it easy for themselves.
What?
Hunter's Fury. It's in the right place.
Oh, that's info. That's some saucy info.
Exactly what he needed. A double connection. Drone will clear out Yumpy and he has to take the escape route.
And Vitality won this round.
Finish the work he started with the shock dart, but
Man,
no,
without
they're
even
all retreating.
doing much.
40 seconds left, and they have not.
Here we go. The real round starts.
He's going to be the same.
They've got no drone.
For the last couple of rounds. And
What
he
else have they
also
lost? I guess
had
just
Chronicle
drone.
with him,
It's not
who has
bad.
both a Viper's pit, but also a snake bite.
All right, guys, 30 seconds and we're fucking.
It's coming in though.
25 seconds without a doubt. The thing Liquid are doing right here, though, is splitting through mid. The thing they're doing wrong is wait
20
so
seconds.
long. 20
Bro, Kron has gotten like lane
Vitality.
spam kills like crazy. What a shit strat.
And you
Dirk is
ulted.
wrapping around on site. They've even committed to
You
using
can't do that without
Fury on that
conditioning A
massive
first or
deficit.
like conditioning anything else
that
first for a
seems
round.
like a huge mistake.
Guys haven't
I feel
rushed
like
B.
there's
I
a
wonder
play
where
after
they
those
could
two
be.
kills where you say, okay, this round's gone, let's save it up for the next. And I don't know if
My
Purpo
headphones
just
by
hit the
accident.
key
Don't
or
matter.
if he just makes a mistake later on, but that's a big win for Vitality. The climb back continues, and they've removed some very important
Chronicle,
ultimates.
I apologize. I was not familiar with how. I mean, I should be familiar with how weak Liquid's mental is. They require Nat's fucking speeches every second. If Nats isn't speaking to them in a motivational way, telling them how fucking great they are, they instantly choke.
Realistically,
You're fucked up.
his teammates died so fast.
I thought that it was two
It's
players
just
down,
because
and then
after
the
every
three
Liquid map on the
I was like,
EME
what do you
broadcast,
think? But he did
all there
activate
is
one more
a
goes down. That's fine.
speech from.
He's
Oh
sniping
my
him!
god, bro.
That's a shy away your Neon moment. He stole that from me.
The wrong button.
That's crazy.
Somehow still did some damage, and hey, he got an assist. He got an assist.
Not like this. You can't win around where you ran in, trying to slide knife someone. Prophet trying to make sure
Nah,
of that.
Kron saves
That
it.
2K may just have done it. Purpo left in a 1v3. Imagine a
Oh, yeah.
reality where instead of a knife, a shorty came out.
Well,
This-
I told you the
this
glue
could be
was
a
on the
crumble
cards.
from Vitality, but
Anything but
instead-
good.
Well, very well, man.
That's what this game is. Everything but good.
Playing with glue is always messy.
58 on the clock, and he
Durka doesn't have
decides
to
to
go.
cancel.
Just wait for the plant. Wait for him to tap it. You're right behind him. There's no need to take any level of risk, and he doesn't. Purpo is locked in and facing his opponent. I am now starting to get nervous. We have seen 6 rounds in a row for Vitality. They were dead and buried. They were in the ground, and somehow...
That smile,
zombie hand
that
is
damn
starting to reach
smile.
back out of the dirt.
They showed us in the replay, but I
Oh,
wasn't
they're
watching
cheering
the
one more round,
Did he have
but
a
is that just
weapon?
putting more pressure on them?
And dropped it by
Is that
accident,
just
so
like an
extra
actual
straight.
Team
But
Liquid
didn't drop the
nerf to
pistol.
tell them
Yeah, I
that
don't know what
they're
happened
so close to
Just
winning the game?
A mistake, a misinput.
The cheers also at like 50% less of the volume it was last time.
Again,
Before it was like, one more round. Now it's one more round. One more round. Please.
For now, at least, for
Liquid,
the next 10
please.
seconds, 15, Vitality.
My
know
parking tickets are
these players
expired.
boxed in outside A.
Yeah, this is the thing. It wasn't just one man moving. They had 2. The thing is,
Okay.
it's actually not a
There
bad
you go.
read in the end.
You're-
Even though
why
everything
would-
happened,
I guess maybe
Prophet
you're waiting for them
is
to
immediately going to use that
Viper's
paranoia,
Pit,
but the pressure is
you're on 12.
in. Minibu spamming, that's the start they were looking for.
might not get a
We haven't
chance
seen
to
them with
use
an
it.
opener in a while, and now the pressure goes back onto
Hey,
Vitality.
was this so
Sure, you're
hard
on
to
6
just
in a
run A
row.
and plant
It
the
means
spike?
nothing if you lose one.
No, except for Vitality, they had some serious fight left in them. They haven't been willing to go quietly into that cold, dark night, out of kickoff. But this could be where it all goes wrong. Minibu whiffs the shot. 2 picks for
I
Vitality.
think Minibu to
Numbers
Liquid
back
is
to
a
even,
cheat
but they've
code.
gotta go. The time is ticking. The wall buying that space, and Purple will fall. But the snake bite here, making it so difficult. A spam could end this.
Go on,
They
Nats,
need
you
to
got
drop
this.
that
Oh,
pin. And
Nats,
with
well,
Wayne
GG.
around the back, it should be over. Team Liquid
GG's.
pushing.
Holy.
God, we get to watch more Team Liquid. What a joy. God, they do some stupid shit. Maybe we could have saved us a lot of time there. He could have saved a lot of time if he didn't just panic. Okay, right. Now, what should be a good best of 5. They are top 3 in your region. Actually, that's not how it works. They can finish 4th. But yeah, that's fine. Pacific or NA Education, whichever one you are, that's fine. I get it. You can't count to 4.
Liquid Uber Rails or something. Glue is winning.
And honestly, for Vitality, pretty shit. I know they're playing with a sub here, but all in all, a pretty big disappointment. A pretty big underachievement, I would say there. Maybe this will be good for them, yeah, to get more practice with Sayonara later on. But I think, yeah, as a team, the problem that Vitality are going to have, like, if they don't make London, the problem that they're going to have is people are just going to ask, like, are Yampy and Pal just, like, destined to be close but never make it? You know, they just the fucking... Are they Cloud9? At this point, I don't know which is the best region. I would not be looking for Team Liquid Vitality to tell you what a good region is.
Liquid, the store.
Again though, I'm sorry, Team Liquid fans. Like, cool, your team again is doing this thing in kickoff where they look shit at first and then, you know, are pretty good. I have zero interest in watching this team at a Masters. Literal zero interest. They will get stomped.
First of all, I wanted to start by asking you this. You know, since you left Heretics, you know, a lot of people started doubting you, etc. Yet you are one match away from qualifying to a Masters with your new team. So do you have anything you want to say to the supporters and maybe also to the haters?
Actually, no, like, you know, I don't mind people just talking on internet, you know, that's what internet is meant to be, you know, just people talking shit, and that's fine, you know, like, all I care is how my close ones feel about decisions, you know, but rather than that, you know, like, you're not as good as people say, you're not as bad as people say, so, you know.
I like those words. These are very wise words from your side. And it seems you guys as a team have been kind of powering up, you know, from the previous weeks after your loss against Vitality.
Talking to me? I'm not I'm not a hater of Mini. I've been a Mini-Boo supporter and defender, I think, in my time. You guys are the fucking Mini-Boo haters. You're the ones that are constantly spamming fucking Mini-Bot and fucking bot and Mini-Bot. That's you guys all the time, and I'm the one who has to say, no, Mini-Boo is actually pretty good.
And we are just, you know, like, playing our game, we're playing in their faces, and you know, setting up the tempo for the game, not reacting.
You called him out on that round?
Yeah, kind of getting used to the stage also as a
Which round? Where he tried, when he fucking, when he fucking panicked in a 1v1? Yeah, he should have played that a lot better.
You know, in the comms, in the
that was shit.
You've always been like this, but with Liquid, it's also
and if I was the coach, I would say, when you're in this 1v1 here, don't panic. Like, you lost this because you are fucking panicking.
You agree with him, and can you tell us about this?
All you've got to do is just calm down, wait for him to tap. The time is on your side.
Yeah, I mean,
he's gonna be worried. You could go either way. Like, he's not gonna know where you are. Don't take a fight. Don't run into a snake bite.
You know, I just do whatever I want to do, and you know, if I go for the play, I don't feel bad about it, even though it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm just doing it, and you know, like, on the stage, usually those dump plays work out because people are just shaking.
Don't try and neon slide with a knife. I mean, look, it's not rocket science.
They're not expecting that, so you know. I feel good. I don't know. Like, I'm really confident for our next game. And
keeping crazy on stage. This is what we like to see from you, of course. And real quick, we see Fnatic and Gentleman taking the stage right now because there's 2 more spots to get for Master SANTIAGO. Who do you see victorious tonight?
I think today Fnatic are gonna win. I'm cheering for Fnatic, my boys. You know.
Ooh, there's a little eye contact with Crushes there. I don't know if you saw it. So you see them victorious, you see them win.
Yes.
We're going to see if Mini-Boo is right with his prediction with our second.
Right. Fuck it, I'm going to play catfishing. Let's do this. American cuisine. British cuisine. Food for children. Thanksgiving food. Thanksgiving food. Lasagna? Creamy dishes? Convenience food. Casserole dishes. English cuisine. The English is maybe throwing me off here, because, like, has milk in it. Foods featuring butter. Food combinations. Food combinations. So it'll be like something and something, probably, if it's for a kid. Like bangers and mash, but it's not bangers and mash, surely, because it's a pasta dish. Mac and cheese? Is that English cuisine? The English is throwing me off here. Is mac and cheese English cuisine? I wouldn't say so. I would say that is squarely American cuisine. Is that a Thanksgiving food? Mac and cheese? I think so. It is. That's not... Is that English cuisine? I don't think so. I don't think many British people would tell you that that's British cuisine. 20th Century Fox Films. A black comedy film. Fiction's about malware. Films about hypnosis. I mean, it's a bit before my time. Is it? I have no idea. Office Space. Never seen it. Films, not my speciality. 20th century Indian lawyers. Indian philosophers. Is it Gandhi? I haven't heard of this guy, so I wasn't going to get that. Former world tallest building. National obelisk in the US. The Washington Monument? Is that the tallest building in 1888? It's the only obelisk I know in America. It was the tallest building in 1888. I did not know that. 1942 births. Cannes Film Festival. Why is it always films, man? A German film director. An opera director. I couldn't even... I have no idea. Werner Herzog. I mean, I've heard of him, to be fair, but... Cuisine of the Northern Territory. Of what? Indonesian noodle dishes. I'm sure some of you will know this, but I do not. Malay cuisine. Laksa. To be fair, I have heard of laksa because of Valorant. I remember seeing there was a Pacific video, I think, where they tried it, but I wasn't getting that. 2010 fads and trends. Fictional shark. What? What the fuck is this? Should I know this? Baby shark? "2010s toys." A shark. I have no idea. I mean, Baby Shark is not IKEA. What the fuck is Blahaj? What the fuck is this? I mean, this is like genuinely This is like genuinely something that I am too old for, I think. And you guys are not. Google it? I mean, go on, I'll Google what
I'm making a call with Achilles.
Okay. Blahaj. Bro, it's just a shark toy. Who gives a shit? 17th century Dutch painters. Now, I will have heard of this guy. It's too early for Vanguard. What are the other ones called? Is Rembrandt Dutch? When is he alive? You always hear about these Dutch painters from this time, and I never think to commit their names to memory. I'm just gonna go Rembrandt, and if it's not, it fucking is Rembrandt. Let's go. He's about the only one I could have named. And honestly, I wasn't even 100% sure he was Dutch, but I knew how his name was spelt and thought, that seems kind of Dutch. Capitals in Asia, capitals in Europe. Cyprus's capital is called... Cyprus's capital is called... I do know this, don't worry, I will get this eventually. European capitals are like the capitals that I know. It is called... I'm pretty sure it's... Well, I knew someone from Cyprus when I was a child. And he liked to give me facts about Cyprus. It is called... For some reason, Skopje won't enter my... It won't leave my brain, but it's not called Skopje. I know that. It's not Tirana. See, I can go through some of the lesser known capitals of Europe, but this one is called... I can picture it on EU4 as well. Like I can picture Cyprus on EU4, and sometimes that comes up with it. It is called... Oh, I will get it. It's called Nicosia. Nicosia. Nicosia? I don't even know how you actually pronounce it, but it's fucking Nicosia. Let's fucking go. EU4 actually did help me with that. British fairy tales. English fairy tales. Okay, I should be able to do this. Fairy tales about cannibalism. About giants. Magic. Plants. Oh, Jack and the Beanstalk. Easy. Oh, that's it. Right. So I got mac and cheese. 52% got Office Space. Never seen it. Only 17% got this guy. Most people went Gandhi. Washington Monument. How's this guy got so much? 44%. See, just films. Like, honestly, if films are in it, people know films and I just don't. And people also apparently know this fucking little shark. Who the fuck knows Blahaj? More so than Rembrandt or Nico, like actual knowledge they know of this fucking little shark. Who gives a fuck? Not a great day for me. But it was too film and fucking shark based for me. How do I not know the IKEA shark? Cause I'm not keeping up with that shit. I'm watching Valorant all day. As far as I'm aware, that shark didn't come up in Valorant. Right, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. And whilst I do that, I'm gonna play to you a video of someone playing some shit Valorant so that you can remember it. The worst pro attack side I've ever seen. I don't even know what game this is. Guess what game it is. This is from 10 months ago. 10 months ago. So that is stage 1. The worst pro Valorant attack side I've ever seen. I actually don't even know what it is. This is going to be a tough video for me to get through. Because you're going to have to watch some terrible Valorant. Today we're going to talk about Team Liquid versus BBL. We're going to talk about Map 3 Ascent. Because BBL did not win a single attacking round. And some of the Valorant you're about to watch is truly, truly terrible. So to understand part of the reason why this is so bad, there are many reasons why this is bad, but one of the main reasons actually is BBL's comp. Because when you take a look at BBL's comp, what do you see? Triple Initiator with a Yoru as well, right? So just think about how much like util this comp potentially gives you on an attack side. Now, yes, Team Liquid. Hello, Seth.
But yeah, I think one can beat BBL.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I feel decent
out of the
about
three teams
T1.
that are going.
You unfortunately did not get to cast a banger today, apart from map 3.
I got the one map, you know.
You got one map of banger that ended with absolute crazy glue.
I'm looking at they tweeted a video of Paper Thin and I casting it. I'm watching it right now, and Paper Thin's face when the last round concludes. It's so fucking funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna get up Achilles what he just sent in this chat. Hold on, look at this.
He's just head behind his hands behind his head the entire time. Good, so funny.
Who's the most likely to bomb out though? Is it RQ mates or MIBR?
I would actually say, well, I mean, it's RQ because they've already lost the second game.
Well, let's say MIBR and mates also lose.
If they also lose, I think mates against Liquid, I would favor mates. I think Liquid aren't that great. Mates can beat them.
Who would MIBR play?
MIBR would play one of 100 Thieves or NRG. If they have to play NRG, then they could definitely lose. I think actually
they beat NRG in the BO3.
Yeah.
I think they're all really possible. I would say that RQ though is probably the most likely, just because.
I mean, RQ were ass for most of today.
I'd hard predict against them in favor of Paper X for tomorrow. Whereas the others I think is a little bit more coin flippy, or like maybe like a 60-40.
Don't they have to go through yeah, but he's saying if they lose. Yeah, I'm on that. But like I would say mates have basically like a somewhat free hit against Fnatic, and I think they would be still favored. Even if they got destroyed by Fnatic, I'd still be like, I'd favor mates over Liquid. Am I watching my own video? Because I'm leaving. Deadlock Cypher, right? So you'd assume that their defense side is going to be pretty good.
We were playing Spot the Difference.
But we have more than enough tools.
Chat.
I'll be right back. This comp to potentially make up for that, right? We have so many tools to potentially make up for that on our attack side. But BBL did not use those tools. Let's start with the anti-bonus round here, round number 3. Now, you know that they lose this round because they lose them all. But in this one, what I want you to notice off the rip here is just how much util you're about to see flash on your screen. So this is a Fade Haunt just here. You're going to see the smoke here. You're going to see Rocket, Flash. You know, just all going crazy. In a second, we're going to get a KO knife in here as well, right? So look, a big circle, KO knife. You see it, right? You see the KO knife just there, right? So you've got just a ton of util going back and forth, start of a round, as you would expect for this comp. We're then going to send in the Teo drone just here, okay? Teo drone gets shot. Okay, we see someone there. We then TP up here with Loon, right? Like, okay, here we go. We're in a decent spot. We put this smoke down. But now just take a look at the map, right? Because get used to this. Get used to people just being spread out, Okay, again, you would think with this comp, we're going to overwhelm certain areas with util. Well, not with BBL, not with the way they were playing it. Because instead, we're going to go for the Scooby-Doo approach of split up and look for clues. Okay, that's what they're going to play. That's how they want to play. And what's going to happen in just a second is, Team Liquid, I think, perhaps realized that the Yoru is pushed up here in mid. So what are they going to do? They're going to send a smoke just in here into mid. Right? And at this point, our Yoru is completely cut off from the rest of the team. Right, we are now, if they pushed A at this moment for whatever reason, this would be on your own. If they pushed B at this moment, you would be on your own. You're now completely on your own as well, and these two aren't really connected either, right? So everyone is pretty much on their own at this point. Get used to that. Absolutely get used to that. Okay, we're sending a flash up here into top mid. Whilst that's going on, we're going to get our first kill. Oh, look, solo fight, no trade available. And then, Team Liquid are now, because that smoke is in there, and they know that this Yoru is pretty much alone, they're going to come and double swing this, right? You are in a lot of trouble here already, right? There is no trade in sight. There is no help in sight. Again, I just want to point out, I just want to stress this point. We are playing triple initiator Yoru. Think of all of the util we can throw at different parts of the map when we are together. Instead, we have decided to completely split up and be on our own. Everyone on their own. Every man for himself. And we get lucky here. We get lucky. They managed to line up and we managed to kill both of them. And that should absolutely not happen in most scenarios. This would either be just a straight kill or best 1-for-1, right? We get lucky. We get 2 kills there. Okay, well, lucky, guys. We managed to survive this bonus round. We got a bit fortunate. It's okay. Now we can get out of this round and be fine. We're going to walk into B. Oh, Kiko's there. Oh, okay, Kiko's there, but we're still on a 2v1 on the site, right? We're still in an okay spot. We know where he is now. Oh, look, I've seen both of the other players. We now have perfect info of where they are. We got a free kill. It's a 3v2. Perfect. All you got to do, son, is just live. You know, don't take a 1v1 here. Just live. And then we got a 2v1 on the site. We could even come back around to A as long as you just contain him and know that he can't come and suppress it just here. We have both of these players. We know exactly pretty much where they are. What are we going to do instead? Well, I don't know what they're going to do. You try and explain this to me of what they do next.
Off this rotate, has found the first of the kills. Nat's the next, but he will land his with a ghost in hand when he had a rifle and then picks up the Vandal instead.
It's a weird situation to be in, a 2v2 with every single player isolated. Don't want to give a 1v1, and BBL trying to link up the last 2 remaining.
You gonna fly down to Santiago? I know it's like not
towards
a quick fight or anything like that.
For now,
no utility.
Are we gonna be?
11 just
30
looking.
seconds left.
You know that the Cypher setup
Yeah, what did you say about
is
Santiago?
more likely than not on A.
Oh, I asked if you were flying down for it at all.
Oh, down
It's
for
going to be difficult to try and break those traps,
Riot want me
etc.
to.
So you're waiting for those salvos to come up on Yampy.
Past that, no.
Lost a player in B main. That would
I
have been
don't
the
know
info,
about
but I
DMV.
guess they've just not managed to get a look
Dude,
on this
these
one yet.
players
So into
like
the traps they
fucking
go,
5
just
figures, I've heard.
sidestepping it. Safe plant gen. Nat's first point of contact. He will wait for Kiko to arrive.
Yeah, that retake cam used early
That's
to
what I said at home.
identify players, and Yampy not looking the right way. 11 now towards the back of site. And he's on 77 HP, right? 3 armor, that's not
Why
really
is it just
nothing
a
to talk
Roblox
about.
button
Needs
on
to
the
be
top of my
clean fights. Needs to win
Yeah,
it
I noticed that
cleanly.
too. They paid a lot of money for
got
that.
into this position, right, and Prophet gets that kill
Does it
just
just
there. We're now in a
auto-link to, like,
3v2. We
Roblox
know where
skins?
everyone
It
is.
just, yeah, links to the
How
Roblox
the
category.
hell have we ended
It's
up
fucked.
playing a game of Where's Wally, or
So
Where's
weird.
Waldo for you Americans? Where are we going? We know where this guy is. It's a 2v1 on the site. Why are we playing a game like why are we playing this game of hide and seek with Nats? What are we doing? What? Why? And then we end up just confusing ourselves. I mean, it gets funny towards the end as well because I mean, this in a second is very funny. I think when Levin starts whiffing on a camera. Watch this. 1, 2. Takes 3 bullets to destroy a camera, and then Yampy's lost because of course we lost because we have no idea where Nats is. He could have come around here, right? So that's why Yampy is looking this way because it's very realistic that Nats could have ended up in A main. But again, we could have avoided all this had we just gone for the 2v1 here. Killed him and been in a decent spot. Right? If Prophet chose to live instead of taking a fight that he doesn't need to take. If we could have just taken a 2v1 against the guy rather than running around the map, splitting up, looking for clues again. What on earth is going on? We end up losing the round. So that was a bad start, but it's going to get worse. Don't you worry. Let's take a look at round number 5. And the first time I'm just going to play this through for you, I want you to just appreciate Nats the first time we watch this.
Well, this could be some form of vision strikers straight off the bat. It's Camo with the blades over the top. Kiko's the one to find the first of those kills. Caught by the salvos of Yumpy on the opposite side, and BBL forcing an immediate reaction. A play called. Fake out used to reveal the position of the traps. And so is Profek in the corner. Nats to remove him. They've even invested the Armageddon on top of that. Levin had a chance from window, but can't quite capitalize. It spams City, and it seems like Team Liquid are
Why does the
coming
DJ kind of look like TMV?
a
But with like eye makeup.
2v3 to try and clutch up
Oh, that's why
from,
he's
but it
AFK
will
right now.
not
Okay, there are layers to this, so let's go through it, right? The first thing we need to talk about is their round plan. I don't know what their plan is. Well, I guess we'll never know. I don't know why Magnum needs to be here, though. And the reason that, obviously, we see Team Liquid go for this tile scrunch here, and the reason that, like, this makes no sense in this particular round of why Magnum would need to be there just to throw a KO knife, I mean, Jesus Christ, is because Team Liquid have jet knives, right? So when are you expecting a tile scrunch? Well, it's more likely when your opponent has jet knives, right? Because the jet can come out here and just drift in the air and still kill you, you know, like we're going to see they try in this round for Team Liquid, right? I don't know exactly what they were trying to do. I don't know why Magnum needs to be on his own. He could be on the other side of the map and still do a KO knife lineup that lands in B main. So I don't know why he needs to be here. He dies, of course. You know, whatever. It's whatever, right? I mean, why we can't just run an exec with a Yoru tailed? I don't know. Why this video? I do not know. I do not understand. funny. But what? Okay, whatever.
you might
right?
wanna
He dies
watch
in a 45. The bad hasn't stopped, right? It hasn't stopped because then. Perfectly timed, actually. Crazy by me. Look, a man's got to eat. Oh, they're doing this DJ stuff. Hold on, we got about 50 minutes.
think Crashies and Boaster are gonna kiss for Valentine's Day?
Could do. That would be funny, at least. Oh, no. I just ended it. Oh, even better time, then. Crazy by me. Okay, here we go. Abyss. Corrode, Split, Bind, Haven. So, looking at these maps. Should be Mates favored. Fnatic favored. Questionable.
I mean, after seeing the maps, what are we thinking?
I'm actually feeling better for Fnatic, to be honest. I think this could be 3-1 Fnatic. Abyss, they lose, and then they win the next 3.
You like them on Bind?
Fnatic?
If Alfie is playing like
It's always a map that
yesterday,
they, like-
yeah.
Yeah, if Alpha's popping up, yeah, I guess.
It's always a map they feel comfortable on. They just sometimes shit the bed.
I'm remembering the shit more than I am the fart, you know?
I mean, I do as well, but it's mostly because it's where like DRX beat them 13-1 or whatever.
I fucking knew he would be thinking. As soon as you said that, sometimes I shit the bed. I was literally thinking like he's thinking about that DRX game.
I mean, see, you knew though. You knew. You remembered it.
I did. Okay, are we back? I don't know why today it's just like dropping out for like a couple seconds. Yeah, if I get an F, I mean, looking at today, like how it's been, Although, I mean, it's still a little unstable. Hold on. But yeah, it seems to be like dropping out for like I don't know, 30 seconds. So just know that if the stream drops out, I'll be back probably pretty soon. I don't know why this is happening today, but Kayak Jet. Alpha's still on Vice. They love Vice in Fnatic. Like, they really do. They're on that Zoltox fucking train of, oh, Vice is so good. I'm not actually sure I've ever seen them really get that much from it, if I'm being honest. Like, they have some nice, like, Thorn lineups on their attack sides, but otherwise, yeah. Like, you're just playing as Perma Yoru all the time.
So much map control that at times Vitality couldn't quite figure out where they were. They were getting surprises, which is kind of crazy because Fnatic have always kind of played Abyss in that way.
I also picked
so yeah,
up
I think
my
for Gentlemates, I love
break
the unusual
case
kind of
in case of
composition.
emergency
I don't
cream
think Fnatic
egg.
have had to play against anything like that in kickoff so far. So let's see what adaptations they have.
Absolutely. The road to Master Santiago does start here, though, for both of these rosters. That really is the stake that we
Now, this is a
need
3-0.
to put into perspective, because
We actually will get a break to Americas. Otherwise, we won't. But I'll just do what I did yesterday, where we catch up. Actually, it only took me one map yesterday to catch up, so hopefully it'll be fine. So don't worry, you won't miss your precious 100 Thieves losing to NRG. Fracture in, Lotus, Corrode, and Pearl out. I thought it was Corrode and Abyss out. Is that for Masters, though? I thought it was for Stage 1. Is it for Masters? That's crazy.
casters, Tansy and Hypok.
I mean, right now I'm getting one guide, so I don't believe
Thank
you.
you so much for the lead-in. Talking about this one, Mike, I feel like the word endurance comes to my mind.
Again.
Both sides, but still, my mind is looking at Gentlemates here. The fact they've come off of a best-of-5 marathon series, one of the longest recorded in
best
EMEA.
of 5 heartbreak as well, just to add the caveat to that. And again, it's interesting to discuss yesterday about the difference in experience. Gentlemates being the ones to ultimately, I guess, win that discussion.
Yes.
Then you come into another best of 5 against one of the most seasoned rosters in the world, globally.
Absolutely.
In terms of best of 5s, in terms
Here we
of...
go. Start off with Abyss with the Brim comp. Again, generally Gentlemates, I see them as an attack-sided team.
Very tall order.
So they
for
might start off a bit
Gentlemates
rough
today.
here, but we'll see.
It's the difficulty of you couldn't hit a worse opponent at a worse time.
Out of the frying pan.
Into the
Yeah.
fire. It truly is. So starting off, Fnatic will be on the attacking side, Gentlemates on the defense. And we can't go without saying Martin had a generational impact and performance on this map just yesterday.
Absolutely. Putting up huge numbers for Gentlemates. Hold that thought, though.
8-split and Martin
Fnatic.
TPs are
Well,
away
behind.
from
Perfect
Sarsa.
timing on the back of the TP
In
as well
trouble.
here, so almost rolling out the carpet towards A. Couple of
Oh,
members
because it's Fnatic and they can't do anything fast.
Slower approach now on the back of the drone.
They must move like the sloth from
Previous
Zootopia.
series, as of late, for both Fnatic and Gentlemates, they've mostly walked away with those pistols in hand.
Tried to go
So this
fast.
is going to be heavily contested. So far, effective work from Gentlemates, but Fnatic not out of
And
the
then
fight
Mates
yet.
give 'em
Trades back and forth,
a
and the
chance.
site now somewhat available for Fnatic.
Alpha is still here though. Beepo's got to do God's work to dig him out.
going
Alpha
back.
is slipping even further and might even call the rotate. Plenty of time left. Not often we say that about Fnatic, but an opportunity here to actually pivot.
And this was something that really stood out to me up against Vitality.
They're
for
starting
Fnatic
to
on this
figure
map.
it out, though.
Their willingness to
Oh,
hit
they're
these
splitting
rotates,
up.
their
Why?
willingness to kind of call a great game as well. Oh, Bibbo's
Okay,
gonna
you
catch
see-
out.
you've seen him
That
drifting
opens
towards
up
B,
the
you gotta
map now.
know.
So Crashy's, look, even in the intro, discussing his clutching capability, it's been sky high.
Well, let's
but
see it.
Glyph and Bibbo have also been very, very solid. So what does he have to work with? So he's got a reveal still in hand, and that's about it. And just that classic. So
Thing is, you want to get this first kill before you do anything.
this one out,
Does
but
have the shield, but obviously two ghosts on the other side of things. Gotta say, this is stacked against him.
yeah, biding his time here. They are already out towards heaven, so Crashy's gonna hear the drop. Gonna note one. Maybe considering the second, but again, it might be death from
Didn't check
above.
below.
Isolating one.
Kinda
spots
crazy
a
from Glyph, to be
sword.
honest, but-
And you saw it. You saw it there, but an excellent beginning for Gentlemates, picking up the first and carrying on a very good pistol
Okay,
round record.
Fnatic, yeah, just basically just gave him a chance
bit
there.
of mystery there,
Obviously,
but
they don't quite know
Alpha
that,
being
but
caught when he
had they have ran
tries
that
to
at pace, they'd
transition towards
probably
B.
win the round.
Ultimately,
Because they
races
kind of
so
went
much more
slow, that
difficult.
actually gave Mates a
Chance to
lot
get
of
free
time to
plant, but
rotate in.
Crashy's not many options there. 1v2 in a classic, he has to play up close and personal. And even there, with Glyph not even checking underneath on the backside of default. Still an opportunity. And the only internationals Fnatic have missed his partnership, Bangkok and Madrid. Which is an insane record in terms of attendance for the organization. Die out here dealt with very quickly. Fnatic stacked up. All but Boaster.
Yeah, that is both
over
of the
towards
first
A side.
ones. In both
No
years.
investment
I mean,
here.
lock-in,
Just
obviously,
classics to
everyone
try and
was
make something
invited.
work and fully fleshed
Even
out
Cloud9
in terms
went
of
to
a round
lock-in.
2 purchase here for Gentlemates.
And for Gentlemates, you almost want them to just feel comfort so far, right? They've done that hard fought for first round, came down to a 2v1,
Well,
even a 1v1.
Low-hanging fruit, but these early rounds are very indicative of where the mindset is for Gentlemates in general. So, obviously, looking for clean rounds. Establish some control early on, because it's not something you're given versus Fnatic.
I mean, holy fucking sleep.
So
I mean,
it's
this
been
is
uphill
going to be...
struggle for them.
Don't worry,
It's
Shia.
something
We
I
are
wanna
going
see
to catch
and
up on our
touch back
sleep
in on. I know
in
it's
this game.
almost an intangible
During
to a
this
point,
game.
So the analysts out there might be kind of, I don't know, not enjoying the theory of it. But for Mates, you know, the human aspect of the game is going to be in more effect. Fnatic, obviously, coming off of a win in a best of 3 is a very different affair. Hitting a 2-0, confidence should be high. And again, very, very used to it. Starzo, though, one of the more experienced members, of course, and
Big fake here.
captain of the Gentlemates ship,
Oh,
doing well so
lol.
far. Going to keep control over towards A. And it becomes very, very obvious at this point.
Whilst they're fucking
when
getting
Fnatic are
ultos on
probably
B
gonna
and
head.
shit.
Dart dealt with here, so not going to be a freebie. Boaster probably going to be caught on his cross here. Beepo to
I
clean
mean,
up as well. Alpha can't get anything done.
gonna
Beautiful
die.
hold here from Gentlemates. Vekash will get at least a consolation, but it's a second on the board for the Mates. Crashy's already up on the Hunter's Fury, given that 3K and the plant in the pistol. Again, late round just to try and see if they can catch Gentlemates off guard. Again, similar to the confidence discussion
that
with
was
Gentlemates
fun.
for Fnatic here. Just
I had
seeing
fun that
something
round.
out the
Did you
feelings.
guys
You've
have
got
fun that round?
Basically, the benefit of sitting
Fucking
back
loved
and
that
watching
one.
a much deeper map pool demonstration yesterday. Not expecting any major adaptations from
Watching
Fnatic,
Fnatic's
but
like listening to a
certainly
podcast on
you
the
hope
lowest
identify some
volume.
weaknesses to try and bring into today's series.
Again, the previous time, second map in that series against BBL.
Actually, it would be
15-13
actually
in
quite
the end.
soothing, I think, if
So
they
hard
just
fought,
cut
but
the
plenty.
cast for the first 30 rounds of a Fnatic game. Sorry, the first 30 seconds of a Fnatic attack side.
And
It would be
contact
quite
made.
nice if they
Glyph
just like
actually outdoes
cut.
Crashies. Hold on.
Sorry,
There's something
Pansy
about
Hypoc,
this
we're
one.
cutting you off. We're cutting off the
Nice
game
little
noise. We're actually
temperature
just
check there.
playing like
Keeping Fnatic honest.
rain sound.
See Martin
You know what I mean?
falling here. Obviously, Hunter's Fury off the cards now for Fnatic. Trying to make their way back
Like just
towards
to
B, but
relax everyone
still
down.
two players comfortably
You know,
tucked
let them
in here on
sleep.
B-side. Beepo actually.
And then like we'll
stepping
bring you
forwards here,
back
you're
in.
Absolutely right, Mini. Looking to get into backlines.
Oh, this is marvelous timing too. Couldn't be better. And he just has to play patient. They have the numbers on the site.
What in the actual living fuck?
Hoping to get to in that. Maybe not expecting that level of progress, but Alpha gets caught off in the back lines. So now caught in between a rock and a hard place. Mini gonna get cleared. Boaster's given them an opportunity to fight forward. It's Bippo on the site and Glyph still with just that Sheriff to try and keep this in check.
They win the fights with the better guns and Stark, so just running out despite the fact he's playing Silver and could just play for fucking...
Again, not sure if I caught it, but you saw the wall placed in the pre-round, but I'm not sure where it's adjusted to. The fact that Mini's got here undetected. Again, Alpha's eyes are always going to be to side until they get a kill or get some sort of control there.
It doesn't wait for his dart, so darts,
being the one to fall, but
then just runs.
Again, I'll have to go back and look
So
at that.
darts the ground, so he's aware that someone could be right in front of him, but then just darts and then just sprints up before it has a chance to ping anyone.
For Gentlemates, so they'll be happy even in the loss, but you saw a chance of a win, right? It's like that potential is there.
So aggro on A.
Really nice first attempt at more of an even battle, but now we have Bippo's ult ready to go. Glyph only one off as well, so a couple of key ults there. Crashies has his ready.
Beckat's just 1 point away. They're probably going to get it off the orb here. So 2 big ultimates here in terms of the initiators for Fnatic.
Okay, so they've already got one on site. Waiting for the flash up behind. They seem completely unawares that Kayak could have been this deep. Absolutely caught off guard. Maybe expected them to scale up.
Mates have no idea what is going on
so
here.
deep on this angle already gives them the freebie on
They
Mini.
are so lost here in the last couple of rounds.
Very diligent in their investment of ultimates, but here we go. Going to try and build off the back of this. Nice. Crashy's caught and does get taken out of the equation.
Kayak's still here though.
Kayak is still here. They should be aware there's a chance. And
Kayak's already got a kill from on site.
He left off. Fabulous
Martin
impact.
destroying them. Well, okay, fair enough. Absolutely insane retake there.
Perseverance on the Gentlemates side.
Shows Martin just getting all these kills.
To even look towards that level of form again. Keep in mind, he was on for a 39 kills at the end of that series. But here, exceptional work.
So we're calling a Misty multi-kill for a reason yesterday. Another 3K to the tally.
Fucking clone, I think, fucking confused him.
But it's only 1 kill.
That was nice.
In this situation, he has to go absolutely nuclear to turn this back in their fate. Oh, Martin just
going step by step, just jumping up and killing him.
Certainly a huge positive if you can get a player like him, especially considering yesterday, as you've said, online early in this series.
Okay, bit of a half buy here, Martin with his outlaw.
Play like this, if whatever it is works for him this consistently, I'm really impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed already with this start. Fnatic looked like they had the keys to the castle. Again, they had good access towards site. It felt like they'd scaled up well, but mates are in decent control here. Still a bit of a broken bike. Kayak gonna have the rifle. Guardian out for Alpha. And then just a couple of pistols to round it out. So nothing major. They certainly haven't had their way of things with this B take. Something that Fnatic kind of spammed a little bit. We see them kind of go for these.
Is that for like a little recall, so they flash and you like recall and then peek over the top?
The case.
No, calling a full pivot here
Cool if so.
A. Already Mini.
Okay, they're just sprinting back towards A.
Across.
Got Boaster in mid here.
Set this in motion. Stars
all
are going to
of
be
it,
on high alert though. Boaster looking to pressure towards his position. Nobody holding the choke point right now.
No,
so
these two are pretty alone here.
Yeah, I think they're going to let them through here. Maybe a refight towards Heaven? Yeah, okay, so a check for Boaster. The call should be made. But again, mates seem like they want to try and keep a bit of control here as Kayak's trying to get behind the wire.
The fact that they saw Kayak and lived there.
That's my bad, I just got back. I was donor walling you saying I can get sleep during this match?
It actually kind of changed. I mean, Fnatic started attacking at some pace, but the second round they were literally just fucking walking around.
Oh no, I left during the second round because
time is ticking away for Gentlemates. Make moves.
And there is going to be an ult. That's Crashies coming through. So that does buy a fair amount of time. Looking for hopefully a tag as well in this vet cache. So try and play around the smoke, but Kayak's only giving it one. Needed a bit more than that. The one with the weapon and the rest being cleared up. Out for the Guardian, can't snap in time, but Boaster. Nice try, but mates.
Okay, they do have to use their Astral, but they also use the Silver ult here for Fnatic, so that's pretty fine for mates.
To try and buy some more time. It was a little bit dicey. Hunter's Fury sent out in anticipation of potentially losing that fight on the site itself. Unfortunately, Crashies can't convert much on the back of it. Maybe just a tag here. I believe I saw Kayak got an assist on the back of it, but point there, Gentlemates effectively won every single engagement they needed to.
Gonna time out Fnatic. They're gonna slow it down. They're gonna slow down and they're gonna default mid. Slow down. Get ready to sleep. Get ready to sleep. I remember Sideshow talking about an interview with Milan. Well, I mean, Sideshow played the fucking game with Milan. Why didn't he tell him to be fucking less boring? But Sideshow talking about Milan when like Fnatic was struggling at the start of kickoff, and Milan saying like, "Oh, we've got to, we just got to slow it down." That's just like, what? What do you mean slow it down?
I'm interested in, because we kind of got to see the side of BBL, Vitality, Fnatic throughout the kind of build-up to this.
I mean, it's so predictable. They are actually a quite predictable team.
It feels like this is the first time we really get to see this team tested by some of those more established teams. They were on the more Na'Vi side. Mini.
I say predictable, I didn't mean that
beginning.
predictable.
They have such a fabulous understanding of what Fnatic are wanting to achieve. Now, fortunately for Crashies, the Outrun doesn't go too far, but the Hinder's good. And now there's some issues. Crashies could be dead, 30 HP. He is in the trenches, man.
Huge investment towards converting that kill. Alpha now backfilling this
Alpha
space. We need to
5v3.
rotate towards B. Boaster, a chance here to find a kill, maybe.
Why does he keep just fucking
jumping?
Okay, now Alpha is in their spawn. They aren't ready for that.
Alpha,
They've missed this
meanwhile,
timing
got
completely.
all the way
But
behind them.
Can he give him enough, though? The fact that Mini's
okay,
still
now
here,
Mini has
right?
to
There's
live.
still
Does he have a smoke? He should just
enough
smoke himself
space
off here.
being garnered. The rest can then backfill to it. Alpha trying to slip away a second reset. And Martin wants to find him.
Yeah, look at the respect being shown. The Hunter's Fury being invested as
Doesn't
well. Now
check him,
Martin happy to throw in his ultimate. The 4v2 to try and convert.
A bit of a rocky start here.
But Mini on the third for the round.
He has a shorty this time. He has a shorty this time. Also, don't do that in the 3v1, kids, because that's throwing.
I'm seeing Reddit threads of how do we nerf the shorty.
I think this team is the best at this in this entire
combination with the old
VCT ecosystem right now.
He's got the kill, and he's so
If they
confident
can
with it. So,
play like this
again,
though, where
iconic
they
in
get
how
a
he's
bit lucky
approaching
with the
it,
first kill, but
overall,
like if
this
they
got
can
very well
be
handled
like
by Mates.
proactive one side,
something
double
that we're
push the
gonna be
other
curious
side,
about Fnatic,
like
I guess,
Fnatic don't have
stylistically
answers for
facing
that
off against a
shit
team who
because they
can
will
play
be walking
quite
around
fast
the map on
tempo,
their own.
who can, be
And
willing to take
Fnatic's
high
answer will
risk
be
sort
to
of,
walk around their own
approaches, a
map
little
on
bit
their
more,
own
I guess,
slower.
BBL than
Which
it would
won't
be a
work.
Fnatic style, right? So it's like Gentlemate so far coming out very much on top.
Like, I like the immediate drone defensively. After mid pressure, just to get an idea of what's going on.
That's not passive at all.
And they all load.
And then they actually just go for it too. What the hell?
Absolutely. Really off to a
I mean, that is
She's not going to spot anything on this drone.
blazing when they do that.
Starzo, Mini just walking up behind it. Both will lose their lives for it. Though Starzo gets one, but gives across 2 upgrades here.
1-4 against Nico though, maybe not.
Still 3
not
members
so
alive
necessary.
here for Fnatic, so certainly doable, especially when you consider a divide on top.
Yeah, they've
Giving
got
them
the tools
guns
for
when
this,
they were
but
on Nico?
retakes are no. I don't see no challenge.
That one was
but
too
it's something
far.
that
You've
Mates
already
have
got the
depended
first
on
kill.
in the
You're already
past.
in
They
a good
have
spot. You know they're on a
I think the
Nico.
cornerstone of some of their approaches
You
to
don't
maps,
need to.
for sure.
I'm talking about
Abyss here,
in-gun rounds
being one
where
of them.
you know it's
very shouldered up on
5v5s and
this, though.
stuff like
Fnatic
that.
want
Maybe
that kill.
4v4s.
Committed on the
Not
angle,
necessarily
both
5v4s
players. This
against
flash from
Nico.
Martin could be a problem. Both turn. Smoke goes in, isolates one. Great from Crashies. Good trade. Glyph going to keep this one interesting.
Oh,
Vekaj
Coach
going to
came out
deny
of
the
smoke
scale up
in
from
the wrong
Beepo,
spot.
leaving just Glyph alive. And I think he knows it. He's not getting a fair fight on this one now.
I'll take the steps away, obviously. A little bit of a retreat here. Still got the fragments
It's like
to work
particularly,
with,
I
but
mean,
will be
again,
noted
EMEA, like
that
they
Glyph is not
don't
on the
know,
spike. So Fnatic
like
will
how,
convert their second.
like again, this is a thing. This is honestly, I think this is one of the reasons EMEA struggles in general, is because on Eco's played by Sheriffs instead of Singers on attack side, which I just think is fundamentally incorrect.
Dismantle this default of Fnatic.
But you know that that's going to be the case with CMEA. But like this is what Sheriffs want, right? They want this.
Slightly want them to temper that aggression. I understand if that's how they want to approach the game in general. Heard, but just for now, maybe try and read that tempo a little better. You don't want to give that opportunity over to Fnatic. It's given them that second round. And it's
But like,
obviously
if
got
you
their
make them do an
finances in a
exec with
slightly
these
better
sheriffs,
spot
like,
as
it
well.
won't be good.
Now on the other side, still fully able to get
Especially
a purchase
without
going.
Like, you
Operator
killed
in front
Kayak
of
as well.
Bimbo, but
Again, it matters,
still
like,
got
you
Minis
kill
as well.
Kayak here,
A couple of key tools
don't be
to be
doing
playing with. Same
Right,
sequence
like, make
for
them do an
Fnatic.
exec. I guarantee you they won't. It won't be
Still
good.
pressuring this side of the map. Vakash.
They have no, I mean, they literally have no, they're going to have to just run through this
suffering
choke point.
early casualties
Right.
time and time again.
Like,
in
they don't
these
even have an
rounds.
omen to TP.
And
They
the
have
game
solo
plan for
smokes.
Gentlemates is to not allow Fnatic
You know, their comp is,
sit back on their
quite
laurels.
dog.
And it's something we've been dreaming of, right? How often we said, why,
You
you know,
know, they're just going
I
to,
wanna see
like
team
let's watch
pressure
here, right?
this
If you
Fnatic side,
kill
push them a
Kayak,
little bit, show them that
if you
lack
go 1
of
for 1
respect
Kayak
at
here,
times.
you will win
Maybe
this round.
challenge that deeper default.
Gentlemates,
Now this
you
has
will.
been good from Mates so far. Kind of good tempo on it and able to kind of fall away, not overstaying their welcome either. So Fnatic gonna have to build their way back through, and this then banks on the likes of Kayak. Clears front
Why are
side,
they
gets himself
checking
in,
spawn?
smokes
They're
in.
worried about mid.
Martin, oh, that's well
Maybe you
controlled
kill
in the end to
Boaster.
take away Boaster, but
Oh.
eventual death is there, but numbers still
Why
good
are they
for
so worried
Gentlemates.
about mid?
Certainly is. A Beepo on an off angle here will catch Kayak.
You got to know,
Down
like,
to
he's
just
thrown
2.
thorns. You should know
Crashes
this
off the ult,
lineup.
but it's a
If you
2v4.
got
He
this
still
right.
gets one. This guy is focused, man.
She's trying to ignore what's in front of him, but
Satellite laser aimed at your entire family. Plus, there's a lady dashing around you like a witch, and you do not falter.
And again, their composure here, Mike, I love this. It's really hard to get a beat on the speed they're playing out what they want to do. They go from this fast contact approach, initially try to get that body down, drop them, sit super deep.
And even in terms of the micro here, throwing out some ultimates, you're not going to expect in certain timings or certain situations here that Fnatic are just completely caught off.
Holy
what a
fuck.
shot, by the way, from Beepo. That is
Holy
beautiful
shit.
to Kayak.
I just assumed he was already on it and just, like, saw him.
And we saw a little bit of
That's an
high
insane
blows from
play.
Beepo too. We saw a couple of misses there where he was just, it seemed like he couldn't hit him to save his life. Here, off to a belting start, top of the board, 8-4, same as Martin. So
Just need some
By all
time to warm up,
accounts,
says Feet Fnatic.
it is smooth sailing for Mates.
I mean, I think the map pool somewhat favors Fnatic.
Has been the
I'd be
perfect
if they
solution
lose
for dealing
Corrode,
with
it's
Fnatic.
just over. Like they're just not as good.
Live wisely, I was going to say backing away
but-
here, but maintains control of his abilities.
I would expect them to lose this map. Even if Fnatic were playing well, I
Draw
would
the
expect them to
rotation,
kind
will
of
draw
lose
the
this
TP,
map.
more importantly for Martin, but
Mates are
not
just very
taken
good at
just
this
yet.
map.
He's still in mid with the operator.
The worry for Fnatic is
Holding
this
down
was
towards
probably
Link.
Mates' worst side.
I'm looking at the two players at the bottom of mid there.
And
They
it
were
is the
looking
side
at
that
it for a
Fnatic
sec,
picked
but they've
probably for
actually
that reason, but-
decided to cancel on the lower approach and go up towards that catwalk. Martin's still safe on
Stevie is
this.
about to
Martin's
run out
probably
here.
heard a step or
Does
two.
he back up?
Not sure of the exact distances here,
He
but you can
does.
see Fnatic
It
almost
is an op and
anticipating
not
him
an outlaw.
at top mid here. Divide invested, but there's an
Doesn't feel
immediate confirmation. There's nothing behind it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel threatening at all. And Alpha has to be
shot.
fast
All
to be
right,
able to do
good
that,
shot,
but
Alpha.
still, it is just Alpha trying to create that
Sees three.
advantage so far. Stars
Oh boy,
It's a
Starzo.
lazy clear in the
Ooh,
smoke, but
good
Vikash
updraft.
just on the spacing alone, gonna punish him.
Yeah, nice updraft reaction. Everything's going wrong for Mates this
Buy
round.
some time, but one slip through. Plants in, Fnatic with a man up here. 4-3.
Nice try.
Ooh, can't land that one. Has to
Great
peel away,
shot.
but then sets up.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Gonna get them too, leaving just Glyph alive. And I think he might have to cancel on this one. That was brilliant from Fnatic.
Crucial catch from Alpha as well.
I mean, it
terms
just
of seeing the
comes down to that
reposition,
shot from
knowing the
Alpha.
numbers
No,
and
like if
exactly
Alpha
how to
dies
approach
here, the round
a
is
site
fucking
there.
giga over. Like, go
Get a
home.
little
You're done. It
Wristed in
literally
terms
just
of
came down to the fact that you get an
fake towards
insane
B.
Guardian shot.
Immediately the confirmation. It's a great work from Gentlemates to
I mean, he knows that this
make
guy
the
is
right
somewhat close,
decision here,
but
unfortunately,
from
information
Martin's
game's
POV, it
still
looked
in
insane.
Fnatic's favour. Crashes on the hunt here, looking for catch the
Got him.
timing on him.
Got him. Good recovery. What's the money like as well for Mates now? Because we've had, what, three
It wasn't
back
maybe
and
as
forth
insane.
rounds?
Maybe we
Yeah,
just
I
on
mean,
the
not much left for us to see exactly how. I mean,
and he just went for the wrong guy.
and how do you pin down Kayak doing that? Not necessarily easy.
Player standing.
Again, the discipline, as you noted here as well, to ensure the second.
Okay, they are on an eco now. That was a
Again,
big swing
purchase.
round.
Maybe a little off kilter.
I like that.
Couple
I
of
like the
rifles
fucking
here, couple of pistols.
rifle no shield.
Do have the ultimate from Beepo.
We always talk about kill record, but do you think Boaster can break the
chance here to
lowest
really
kill
cause some
record in a
issues for
Bow
Fnatic
5 if he doesn't hold it already?
God, what a crazy guy. A crazy guy was on, we were
Gentlemates in
midway.
full
The
effect.
thing is, the map ended up going so long, but crazy guy was on like 12 kills through
Alpha's
3
plan
maps.
here now out towards top mid. 2 players tasked.
Like 2.5 maps. Crazy Guy was on
Beepo
12
making
kills
exploration.
earlier today. So I don't know what he ended on, but that's got to be down there,
You have to
surely.
go so deep to even get info on Fnatic in these defaults, right? It's far from
You got
simple, but at least be able
25?
to maybe
here.
I mean, 25. I mean,
sitting
what?
there,
A lot of
Beepo
that is
seems
on
like
that
he
last map
wants
because
a
it
bit
went
more
like
space.
18, 16 or whatever.
And maybe the lack of attention or resistance.
I mean,
starts
25 in
feeling
3 maps
like it might be
still
the
isn't that
approach.
great.
Again,
But
you're just
really,
trying to
they
put
played
together
enough
the
rounds for
pieces
4
of a
maps.
Very elusive puzzle. Did people hear any of these steps? They've got to know now.
He's going to be noted on the flank at least.
Yeah, but they're willing to take a
Should
ball.
they go forwards?
Ah, Martin just can't quite do it, but Kayak can.
Oh,
Fnatic clearing through the sight.
I mean,
Martin,
This
hello.
should be
it's not a disaster for mates. They did just KO.
easy stuff from this point onwards.
Sobro,
Again, a
so
light
it's
to
not-
buy here for mates. So
Not a
don't think
disaster on a Nico.
Certainly
you're
still,
for all there
yeah,
was.
certainly still threat, but dismantled very quickly by Fnatic. And the decision to go forward can't fault that either. Beepo catching a headshot onto Kayak. And just 5 HP now.
Still going.
Yes, certainly wants another chance at this, but crashes to clean things up. Bringing it within 2 now. Vekaj and Crashes both catching a second cycle on their ultimates.
Yeah, I'm about to say, did they invest 2 ults here as well?
There's the knock one and the Hunter's
It was
Fury,
the
yeah.
Hunter's Fury, yes, you're right. I didn't quite catch that one. But again, that's if you're looking at it big picture, for Fnatic, it makes sense to invest it. They kind of needed this one. This is a necessity. But for mates, they just cost them 2 of those big ults. It was a bit of a half buy.
Crashy's up.
Not too bad, not too shabby. Now, can they handle the potential early aggression? Does mates go for it again? I don't think so.
Crashes at least.
Yeah, does this further
That's a little
drama?
bit
Do
of
have 3
damage.
people
They
here.
can sort of flash out just to clear this close angle here.
Oh, Beepo's been noted. Could have been caught there, isn't. Kayak. Gonna have to wait for this one.
Also taking a
There's
lot
so
of
many
space
bodies here, Mike, but look at the
Boaster.
mid-slip. It is Boaster go and walkabout his mini on the Casey.
Ooh!
What a shot! And that's got to be an instant pivot, right? You see Mini there in middle, you got to go.
Glyph's going to hear this though, noting the intention of Fnatic to repivot back towards B.
Double pump.
If Kayak shows presence here, or Alpha towards mid, it could really throw a red herring in the mix for Gentlemates.
They got to deal with him here.
They're
Alpha's
really
holding
trying to
it.
clear
Nice.
mid, and they are. Martin's pried out Boaster from that top mid position. Alpha gives it away, and Starzo's going to know the crossback. Who crashes? You weren't safe! Starzo goes back for seconds and gets his dinner this time.
Ooh.
27 HP, he doesn't have to do much
Still,
more.
he's actually done quite a
seen
good
where
job
they're
there,
going. He's
so
got
he
the
kept them
plan.
delayed for
They can
quite a
invest
while.
the ult. Martin going to take it through, spot them away here. Oh,
That's horrific from Diplo.
Fnatic
That's horrific from Diplo.
making Gentlemates look a little
Why are they trying to
silly.
win the round now? Why?
Around them. The investment
I mean,
comes through
what?
from Martin, but Vekaj easily handling
Just
the pressure.
double swing. You don't need
as he
to
has
jump
done
swing
time
when
and
you're in
time
heaven. You
again.
just double swing. You're
Throughout
already on elevation. It's already going to be... If the guy is good enough to fucking double tap
Boaster
you
winning
in
out.
fucking heaven,
Finally, in
fair
these
play.
situations we've seen him struggle previously. I think
You know,
Crashes just
fair play.
anticipating Starzo's going to back away, but it's such an open angle. Crashes is
Layden, thanks for the 11 months.
drifting onto a free angle, untradeable.
Don't give him a potential free one.
Now, round 12, the byproduct being
Also, he didn't
a
have to
broken
swing
bar
that at
once
that
more
point
for
anyway.
Gentlemates.
Getting
Yeah,
it
looking
back
for
to their
that same
aggro.
answer, right to the same problem, which is run at him, give him a bit of a battle, but apparently Boaster's up for the challenge, and as is the rest of Fnatic. Had enough of the naughtiness, the
6 to
silliness.
6.
As it's just Glyph,
Sucks
who
to
hasn't
sucks.
felt much pressure this time towards that B side of the map. It has been a little focused at the end towards A.
The time for Alpha, checking all 3 angles. At least we'll get the confirmation.
And it feels the second they've identified
Yeah,
that weaker
yeah.
side of the map, they have...
Okay, 6-6. I think if you are mates there, you're feeling... I think, honestly, if you would have offered mates 6-6, again, I do think their attack side is better on this map. If you would have offered them that, I think they might have taken it, to be honest. But given how the game started, that's a bit rough. That one is a little tough. I will do your VFL redeem. 6368. The answer, my friend. Oh, let me log in. It's blowing in the wind. Itsu ended on 49 points. Did he get 23 points today? That's crazy. Jempkin, you gotta pray they win tomorrow. Cloud, good. Crystal, you gotta hope RRQ win tomorrow. If RRQ do win tomorrow, you're cooking. Loiter end up pretty good. Exros, pretty good. This is what I meant, right? When I was talking about early on, like, if you get a good best of 5 winner, like, look at this, 23 points. Look at that. That's crazy. You know, that's as big as, like, some players got full stop. You know, that's as many as Grabinho got. He got that in 1 game. Just from playing a good best of 5. Autumn Redux. I mean, so, yeah, you had a few stinkers in there. Sentinel player. Tough. Giant. Double Giants. I mean, at least you got Cloud. Who popped off. Benji did well. Crystal. I mean, you're on 425, which is pretty good. And it could get... You just need RRQ to win. If RRQ do win, you could be swimming in points. I mean, what's Jempkin's worst score? 11? Zephyr's worst score? 8. I mean, they can definitely beat that if they win. If they win, you could really pop off. What's the leaderboard like? Top is on 484. I'm gonna guess they have Martine. No, doesn't. I mean, there's actually a tie at the top. This guy's got Stark, so. Oh shit! Did I pause it by accident? Whoops.
Very active in terms of the stage dynamic.
There. To be fair, Fnatic will give it back to you too.
I was going to say, don't.
How many points did Martine get for yesterday?
Maybe that's
20.
why. Maybe that's
20.
It's the counter strat.
We've had to deal with 5 Turkish men being pissed off at us. Maybe we just leave this one alone for now. As it stands. Okay, speaking of that, okay, it's Martin's got his number. I'm not sure where he caught him on that. Maybe just on the back of sight, maybe? Or a spam into that smoke.
Look at Vekaj, though. Making moves immediately. I'm not sure if Mini's heard this, because he's positioned holding for it. It's a beautiful read of the situation. Vekaj is going to have a ton of bodies heading his way.
They're not the only team playing Vice on this map.
They're the only team playing Vice full
like
stop.
This, surely.
Yeah.
No, there's a China team that plays Vice.
I mean, still handle Vekaj.
Oh my holy fuck.
Sensational. What is that?
A vacuum cleaner, man, picking up the dirt in fucking spawn. Holy shit.
In certain situations, what a delivery here in the pistol.
30 seconds left.
I think I might be slightly behind.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. I basically caught up.
Holy fuck.
Any hopes of establishing themselves here for the pistol for Gentlemates after Alpha falls so early? But again, I think the paranoia is it. Glyph's not on the angle, Martine's not on the angle. They're expecting a second player to be pushing out from A. No way Vekaj is there solo, right? No way, surely. The spacing
I was around placing 1,700 before the T1 game, now in place 285. Thank you Iso and Meteor.
Iso and Meteor had pretty good games.
In towards the smoke, crashes here. As alongside Kayak as well. That's a big shot, Dar.
Pretty big shot.
Yeah, that's winded me seeing it. Kayak.
Vekaj, go off. Go off, Vekaj. He's dead.
Martine.
And he's dead.
But overall, I have to talk about Vekaj too. You're filling big shoes, man. Like, let's be real. I think a lot of us were keeping our eyes on that adjustment. And he's suited it very nicely. So comfy stuff in the second here. Fnatic up to 8. Makes now with an
Lauren's talking about the shoes he's filling just got eliminated.
I'm not sure if where the weapon ended
Ooh,
up.
those are some small shoes.
Maybe. I think we will see in the replay, but
No one has ever said these are small shoes to fill.
impact Fnatic's buy too much.
We should bring that in.
Well,
I mean,
again, protecting the following purchase.
I could think of a context.
And already, Vekaj
You can probably guess where I'm
we
going.
saw previously. I mean, there was, I can't remember which map it was, but he almost had like
Just,
10 more assists than he
Secret
had
makes a
kills.
roster move.
And he was still like double positive in terms of his
Wow.
KD.
It's always Team Secret.
Talented man. Blending in brilliantly. Fun early days.
So they instantly
Mates
re-clear
now
that
with the
TP.
bite.
They've got to get one.
Don't
I've
seize
got to say
nothing.
it. They have to get one on the board early
They
here in the
start
second
fucking
half.
running to B.
You open the pistol with an ace for Fnatic.
Yeah.
You're really hoping Genomace can turn the tides early on. We know how Fnatic can be
Well
once
done
the
that,
ball
son.
gets rolling. That momentum comes into play.
Now, mates, don't overcomplicate things. Just play your normal game. They have a fucking hard read. You're going A. I don't really know why.
3-2 split, so...
I was just looking at that. I didn't even realize Vekaj actually already has his ult as well.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Oh, you're in
early.
trouble.
known, but-
43 seconds.
Oh, did quite well round one, I think. Glyph.
Oh, they don't have... Do
and
they have time
Mini
to
have
run?
got some great timing here. Now, they have to get the sort of attention draw towards main correct. There was only 3 noted on the knife earlier. So the penny has dropped. There's something
Alpha's
going
gonna
on.
clear this.
Yeah, Alpha's absolutely like a dog with a bone. He's hunting him down, man.
How the
He
actual
wanted them
fuck?
dead quick. They have exchanged sight for it, but they've addressed the split on this. Beepo's killed
He has to be walling now,
Might.
surely.
I mean, the
Give him a
fact he's
chance.
checking that second one after
Still have
killing the
built
guy
got
in
the
mid,
upgrades
he
as well. It's
just
only crashes on the
insta-checks it.
Bulldog for sure,
Oh,
but
it's the
Yeah.
blind
rifles in
control
hand
if
now
they
for
do this.
Fnatic.
I mean, when you, I think it's
might be an interesting one here.
way more
Where's the
understandable
other?
when you're all pushing through a thing. Because that's just
Getting
like
closer.
fucking SWAT team,
Starbucks looking
fucking
here.
SEAL team
Well, now
6.
it's
You
not.
check
Ah,
this
the
side, I
turn.
check that
He
side.
doesn't get the kill. Crash, he's just going to force him
blindfold
away.
him
That's
now,
not
though.
quite good enough here.
You're by
Fnatic-
yourself, it's a lot harder.
Yeah, they've herded them back sight, but they still need to get these kills.
He'll
on the
stay up
right
heaven,
side
right?
for Beepo. It's
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Send Terminator
bro.
in. Send Terminator in.
Observers, it's time to learn the lesson. Today we are watching Vekaj every time we can. This
He's
guy
trying
is
to fucking
having a game.
help these guys out.
Show me those last 2 again in the replay, because I want to see how he got them both.
I think if mates lose this,
So
we could
much
get 3-0.
space for Fnatic to play with here
Could do.
in the retake. Even with Crash, he's struggling on the first, certainly struggling on the second. Oh, Vekaj, the accidental
That's for the shoulders.
onto Martin.
Vekaj is playing God.
Gods are smiling for Fnatic now.
Fucking drop the mouse.
Where you going, bro?
I said now the momentum in full effect.
It's like a
Once
fucking
Boaster's up,
chihuahua barking at
Alpha's
you.
the next for sure. Give him a round now. I'm sure you'll see him on his feet.
It's a chihuahua that's
Genomace,
commanding for
we'll throw
pit
investment in
bulls.
here, just
Like
think
he's
as
saying words that
sheriff,
if
but
said by the
gotta
wrong
make
person,
something
you know,
work here
you'd
around
actually be
16.
scared. But from Boaster's mouth, it's like,
Dart up, time to scale. We were talking about how well they were committing to these, how good their scaling was, how they were crossing the T's, dotting the I's.
It's
Alpha's still going to
two
go down swing, but
That's
it's
crazy,
Beepo,
but a nice
top of the
exit.
site, spins around on a dime, getting 2 with the stinger, and at least getting them a plant.
Spike planted.
Crash, he's not gonna
oh,
Taking turns,
mate.
man! Every time! Who is it to get the 2K now? Hey, do you remember the lesson we learned before? I'll
format.
let you get away with it, because Glyph Alive trying to put up some numbers here. Man, he's just trying to stay alive. Clearing through, the pennies already dropped. They already know the underhand flash. He's managed to evade it. Stunning one from Glyph. 14 HP though.
14 HP, there's
This
no
is
way.
tough.
Oh, that guy.
Nice try.
If they were headshots, man,
They
if
just
they were
have
headshots.
to trade crashes, brother.
able to slip away from that flash. Alpha showing a little bit of frustration there with only getting 2 in that situation. Even so, doing God's work on the first. That kill to Starzo's nuts.
What's he, 20 and 8 or something like that?
This.
Yeah, Crash is struggling with the Bulldog, but here, very precise.
No, that's not like this.
Vekaj showing a little bit of bravado after a few big rounds now.
I mean, this is tough. Yeah, this one, I mean, we already saw it in the fucking RRQ game. Like, just kind of a dominant best of 3. But I do think these maps, like, Corrode yesterday was not good for mates. Right? They were not good at that map. And then Split is like a map that Fnatic are at least pretty good at. We saw them dominate BBL on Split yesterday, but like BBL cannot play Split. Like they have no idea what is going on. They are actually lost on that map. So I don't know if their like split is actually good. Maybe it is good, but I would put their split performance more down to BBL being completely lost. So I'm a little bit worried that if they can't win on Abyss, which is a map that Fnatic are... I would say Fnatic so far have shown Abyss to be like okay, but nothing special. You know, I think throughout kickoff their Abyss has been... And even historically, I mean, I know obviously the Champs Grand Final, but that was kind of a weird game. But like, you know, that their Abyss has never been dominant, I don't think, ever. And I wouldn't say it was during this kickoff either, whereas M8s' Abyss has been very good. So if they can't win this...
I want to see an immediate result coming out of the timeout for sure.
If they can't win this, I would be worried.
Kept in check by the dart initially.
Because their Corrode was not great.
Somebody making progress up mid. TP sent forward, and Martin's going to
split. I guess they have a chance.
Explore the back lines. What's behind B site here? See on the minimap, Alpha has his setup littered alongside Boaster.
Not seen him either yet. Kayak going to take away Glyph, and there's problems on this. It felt like Fnatic were quite ready for it, sitting very deep here.
This is what I mean about their Vice pick.
Crunching on the way back. Look at the ult on top
here.
Alpha's going to get that going. And now on a chance for another strike. Kayak, he wants more. 3 already, 4, make it near on 5. Crashes.
Like I'm just not, like I'm not sure they get a lot from the Vice, but they win anyway.
Alpha's forcing GentleMace to reposition here. I'm not sure what Kayak catches, whether or not he even sees the TP go past, but to get onto Glyph so quickly is just beautiful. GentleMace just suffocated, no room to breathe here. Trying to approach B site. Both ultimates invested, by the way. Talking about Martin and Beepo having theirs online for a buy round, it amounts to nothing.
This is where I'm starting to worry that the problem solving and the ability to bound back, all of those things that we saw were sitting with GentleMates might be feeling really hard today. That extra push, that ability to have faith in those adjustments. Exhaustion will be weighing heavy on their shoulders.
So on an eco, 11-6. Haven't won an attack round. I was bigging up their attack half. And I think we actually have seen some of their ideas, but they just can't win a clutch.
Give up a bit of space, please. Taking a look.
They can't win a clutch.
Does have
oh, mates. This will be so sad if they don't go after yesterday's game. Well, literally, they would have won yesterday's game had Bippo not fucking Giga with.
He's so confident. He's playing too confident almost. And it has cost them their lives here, and Mates with a chance.
Again, like this B hit, you know, they're getting into this spot, and this time they should win it. If they lose this one, go home.
Heads rolling. So Vekaj and Crashies, you got 5 to find.
If Mates is just a C9 of EMEA, well, that would just a better comparison is BBL. I mean, C9 ain't getting like BBL from last year got close every time and didn't make it. C9 got close once and didn't make it.
And I think that will be
Ronnie
pretty
Blue
much the cancel.
C9 is just
a bit of work on the way out, but it will be
middle of the pack.
On that.
Stop now, one more, and he's got Hunter.
It's just that Americas was so bad last year that the middle of the pack meant that you actually were close to going.
Potentially bank some money with it being such a huge deficit. A few more rounds left to find.
Like C9's placement is just a test of how good Americas is. If C9 are finishing 6th, then all is well. If C9 are finishing, you know, getting close, then you're in trouble. C9 were the 4th best team of America last year. I mean, that is
Let's do the same thing again the next.
Simply not true.
We saw on Corrode as well, one of the most, I think, apparent.
I mean, by literally no metric, I think is that true.
Here, able to get finally a response.
How does C9 compare to Liquid? Liquid, well, Liquid are like, they are, I would say, somewhat similar, but Liquid have like a, they aren't cursed, I guess. Because I would say Liquid are a pretty middle of the pack team, but just seem to like lock in at the right times and fucking win. Whereas like when C9 play against like a big team, or like a team like, you know, like, oh, are we underdogs here?
People's got a good idea. That was
then C9 lose, whereas Liquid can win those games sometimes.
A bit too far for Alpha, unnecessary potentially.
If C9 is 12th, that means Americas is popping the fuck off.
To crack open one of these sides of the map.
That means Americas is amazing.
Yeah, it's perfect for him.
Now they know they can dig their heels in on 8.
They're somewhere between like 8th and
Considering a rotation now, but
5th, then America's is okay. And if they're making internationals, something is wrong.
I mean, that's so lucky. That's so lucky.
He's actually just been blessed today.
What is Glyph doing?
It's looking like he is literally inhuman right now.
Glyph literally NPC exclamation mark jump. What was that?
Glyph, he has done that about 4 times this map. I like legit. I actually don't know what's going on. He did it on. But he hit a shower in the first half. He hit a shower shot whilst he jumped.
His throw wheel's got to be bugged or something.
Where's that gone?
It was the first bullet as
Oh, it was the first bullet. Oh, that's crazy.
What's happening? Right, games might need to check NPC, check that gun, check that skin.
Oh no. That's something you don't want to say. You do not want to hear that name coming out of the Fnatic comms today.
But how many champs has Starzo won? And how many have they won? He does have something over. Not many players can have something over Fnatic, but Starzo does.
Bro, where's that org now? Does that org exist? Have they ever even signed any good content creators?
Elevated.
I can't argue with that one. I can't argue with that one.
His exact early round, but obviously didn't
2 trophies are better than 1
here
champs
previously
trophy.
Beepo's going to address that.
But Crashies has only won 1 trophy. So, like, Starzo has had a more successful career than Crashies. You just go by trophies.
Really exciting prospect to watch, but at this point he wants more than consistency. He wants the damn round. Alpha's still on the side. Boaster's here with him. And they've not even played a little bit deeper on this. They've sat a little bit further back. Maybe could be caught off and unawares, but a great trade from Mini, and Boaster just feels irrelevant to the impact there.
Thank God for X-Ray, is all I'll say.
Yes, I didn't know what was happening.
Starzo played against Plumbers. Plumbers like Nats. Plumbers like Nats and Chronicle, your go.
They have to get away from default. We just heard Mini's reposition on the backside of the divide.
Right?
Check 2025 America's kickoff C9 was 9-12 stage 1 7-8 stage 2 4th. That guy saying C9 were 4th in America's last year only thinks champs qualifiers matter.
Like 90 damage from there, by the way. Like what?
How far has that just worked?
Okay.
Check 2025 kickoff C9 was 9-12. I mean, C9 were not the 4th best America's team. I mean, they were not close to the 4th best America's team. The best 4 America's teams is very clear. It was G2, Sen, MIBR, and NRG, and like there was then a gigantic chasm. I'm not saying it was in this order. I'm just naming the 4 teams. And then there was a gigantic chasm here.
Like I said, the smokes to support that.
And honestly, none of the other teams even deserve a mention.
How's that?
He's been absolutely
okay.
Vekash has to respect this. Maybe it took that level of confidence to come from Martin, but they've opened the door. Finally, the A side looking back and available for business.
Starzo didn't win champs. He rode the Jet Express piloted by Cena. Well, actually, the best player was Zeke in that tournament, but
necessarily painting a picture of this post plant. Glyph got to go huge again here on the flank.
you know,
the timing's a bit
you
weird.
don't remember what you don't remember.
Mini's kind of nearby.
Nice shot.
Mini just...
They push in heaven with the ult and they don't fucking check it.
Oh my god, I thought he was going
They
to do
get
it
the
again.
trade at least.
This is now getting
Big
a bit
shot from
messy. It's down
Bibbo.
to 3v2. Boaster and Alpha.
Good thing it's Boaster doesn't have the confidence to trade that.
Oh, okay, another shorty kill. Are we being inspired by my Martin here? Like, what is this? My shorty doesn't do this stuff, but Boaster, the time's gone pretty much on this.
Someone on the YouTube chat is trying to claim fucking domestic trophies. Holy fuck. Are you a G2 fan?
Ain't gonna get out of that one.
Yeah, okay. Again, potentially here. I have to see what the knock-on effect is. I think Gentlemate's going to be able to get 5 rifles on the board, but certainly a costly round. Let's see exactly how it settles. I mean, Fnatic, last few rounds quietly been stacking ultimates. Vekad's even in slow-mo still able to find headshots with
And also, you're not even counting Starkso winning fucking Masters 1 then, are you? With Ascend.
Isn't very well protected behind this. I mean, obviously, Fnatic win. Necessarily caused...
Should we count fucking Starkso's fucking job life title as well with the fucking France tier 2?
You want to see this clean now for Gentlemates. They haven't got any ultimates online here, closest being Starzo and Mini. So again, these next few rounds...
Good turn things.
They're going to be up, well, we're still uphill.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm liking they're still fighting them. I'm impressed. Martin, it may not be on for the 40, but he's still sitting way top of the board. He's
Anyway,
really
we're
well
actually
here.
getting somewhat close. I kind of gave up on this map, but now we need to lock back
That
in.
util on the way in, but
Because this
tentative
should be
approach.
10
Mate's
to 12.
not really wanted to overcommit yet. This is the furthest
At
they're
that point,
exploring
who
so
knows?
far.
I mean, Fnatic should just ult them with all of their ults next round and probably hit the win button, but
right behind Alpha here.
we'll see.
And only Sheriff in hand.
Again, they go for this double walk up.
Some util to work off. Rotation coming through here. Kayak and Crash. He's going to potentially get caught here completely
Plays by Bitball.
unaware of the
Well,
possibility.
they absolutely fucking destroyed them there.
Brilliant read. They've done everything right
I
on this.
overslept after
Completely
Americas and
manipulating
missed
the
TL.
rotations.
How did they look?
Lovely work. In zone flawless.
They look fucking lost map 1 and then pretty good for the other 2 maps, and Vitality looked absolutely fucking dog shit.
The second positive, to be honest with you.
So
Early on, getting some confidence rounds on the board. At least here, showing that they've still got someone left in the tank to at least approach this best of 5 versus Fnatic with, but not necessarily a fresh outlook, but maintaining the same sort of tenacity as they did yesterday versus.
Okay, Fnatic timeout. I mean, this is the important round. You've got the ults. See what they do. You do give a chance for mates to cook something up, though. Oh, yes, Seth, are you there?
Yeah, hi, what?
What time does the game start tomorrow? Because on VLR, it says it starts like an hour earlier than like the normal Pacific time, like when it's been starting before.
That is correct.
That's correct? Why? Why is that correct? Why are they pushing an hour earlier for one best of 5?
I don't know. I didn't know until we closed out the show and we had the thing, like the schedule.
Are you
thing at the
casting
end. I thought it was going to be normal time. Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah, for no reason.
2 a.m.
Yeah, 14 hours from now.
I'm gonna go to sleep right now. Goodbye.
I was going to say avoid there, but Beepo actually revealed. Kayak going to try and get
Oh,
into a
that's
deeper
fucking
line.
rough. What the fuck are they
Starzo
doing?
now.
Whoever organized that,
Trying to posture up a little bit in mid.
tell them.
My guess is.
Tell them I hate
My guess
them.
is that they
Found in terms
wanted
of this early
to.
default for Gentlemates.
My guess is they wanted to just keep it consistent for the last 3 days, so they all just started at the same time, which makes sense. But it is.
But
for just
neither,
one best of
neither
five.
EMEA or Americas did that.
Good work from mates to even clear that though as well, right? They're doing
Well,
that protocol list
Bit
really
late,
nice.
but have you seen Yins's Crash's cosplay?
I have not.
Forcing Kayak back a little bit deeper, keeps that
Is it good?
information game, I wouldn't say in their favor,
So,
but a bit more
there you
even,
go.
right? Going to clear the wall. This is all around the minute mark, so they've done kind of good things both sides of the map here.
Now is the read on point from Fnatic here, because nothing past the wall. Alpha slips deeper towards site. Already Vekaj making moves across. Yeah, Kayak's just hard anchoring with this operator. Mates might be walking into the blender here. Once more on B.
They've been really good at this scaling though. The synergy's been right. They've been
They've
able
got
to
everyone
make
here,
it
though.
work.
Time
Alpha
is
is going
low.
to be noted as
KO.
well. They know 1 towards heaven.
This is your goat?
Martin is living by a hope and a prayer, but he finally goes down. Good trade from Starzo. He tries to dig a bit deeper, goes for a follow-up, but it's back. Oh,
That's the true goat. The uncle. Oh, never mind. He died.
don't face
Oh.
him. 10 seconds and it's all on Mini.
10 HP as well.
Vekaj.
This is a rough set
I
of
think I'm
numbers
behind you
for him
then.
to
I went
work
to-
with. As Crashes
to
and
Madrid.
Kayak get closer, the shock darts are still in effect. And he's going to call in the ult, trying to force the hand of Crashies. Staying alive barely. Here's a great shot from Mini. But to do it again, to find. And
Oh,
Fnatic deal the final blow on that.
well, a VIT map. He was actually just unkillable for most of that second half. And unfortunately, their start to that half, mates, was kind of just too bad. That's not the news I wanted from... Oh, fuck off with the interview. Why are we interviewing Kayak? I mean, Kayak didn't even... Did Kayak do anything? I honestly... I mean, he got the final kill there, but... Oh, he was 20 and 15. Okay,
That's a good post-game question.
What did she ask? Sorry.
She asked, what did you have for breakfast with Vikash? Do you have like a Valentine's Day today? Like, what's going on? He's like, I didn't have breakfast. I don't know what Vikash ate. She's like, thank you so much. Good luck with game 2.
Oh, they're just singing in French. Maybe that's what it is. And Alpha's fed up with it. Okay. I should take breaks. But the urge to play global forever persists. Iraq. 2405. I have another VFL review? Fucking hell. Hashtag fuck Gen G. Hashtag fuck Brazil. I mean, that's a bit harsh. Keep calm and car on. How's that gone for you? Pretty shit, I can tell by your points total. Yeah, another person who needs RRQ to win tomorrow, really. Pancada. Could use with Scuba beating 100 Thieves, that's for sure. I mean, you've actually kind of remarkably managed to avoid players. Have you got any players who have actually already made it? Oh, you got one. You got Loiter. I was going to say, that's almost, like, that's actually difficult. It's difficult to create a team with no one who made it. But you tried your best here. I guess Scuba could make it. And Cushy could make it. But let's be real. I mean, it's just this is a team of mid plus Pancada. I got nothing else to say about this. I don't like Gen G. I mean, you said fuck Gen G. I can understand why. They have kind of fucked you, to be honest. So yeah, fuck them back.
Mr. TMV in chat, I am glad
Well,
to
good for
tell
you,
you all
Shrewd.
that I am
I mean,
now
I don't
number
even want
60
to.
in
Where
the
am I? Do
VFL
you think?
scoreboard.
Yeah, this
That
team is just
all.
kind of
Good day.
dog. I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do? You pick 2 Gen G players and they're shite. I'm only on 362. Munchkin only end with 36. Did he really? He only got 16 today. Ah, sad. So I need Verno. I can have Verno. I mean, I'm doing fucking shocking, aren't I? I've only got Verno and Baby Bay and Scuba left. Oh, it's all shocking. Bro, I mean, I don't want to do this, but here we go. Oi, oi, oi. If you're below me, I think you're shit. Let's look at the talent leaderboard. Fabio, cheating. Sideshow! Getting up there. Oh no, it's all going wrong. Sliggy's 1 point behind me. Fucking hell, what a fraud. What an absolute fraud. Even Shio's beating me. Even Bren. Getting beaten by Bren, that's tough. And I mean, Chobra's only 3 points ahead of me. Even Achilles with his all fucking Pacific team is doing better. Yeah, Eggs beating me and I can't catch him. That is tough. 2405. Let's go for Nigeria. Okay, it's not Nigeria. It's probably Europe though, because you're still kind of orange. So let's go Sweden. Oh, it's not Sweden either. Okay, let's go for... I mean, this could even be China. Go on, let's do it. What? Where is this mythical land? It's closest to China, then Nigeria, then Sweden. 2,000 miles away. Maldives. It's 1,000 miles away from the Maldives. To be fair, the Maldives is probably is nowhere near that far. Is that 2,400 miles? That seems a bit far. But it's still 1,000 miles away from the Maldives. Could it be you? Are you closer to China than Nigeria? Actually, maybe you are. It's like Seychelles, or what's the other one down there? Oh, it is Seychelles. I mean, that is a pretty tough one, to be fair. That is a pretty tough one. So Seychelles comes all the way. What's this one? Mauritius? Yeah. I mean, that's tough. I mean, I'm going in every corner of the world. Tough one. Voila, voila. Right. Then we're going to Yoru-ult in here. Okay, that's fine. We're going to Yoru-ult in. Okay, in we come. You know, no one's on site. We're sending... Round, because...
Smokes himself off. He uses...
It's just awful. I mean, this one's funny. This one's funny.
Did
From
you
start
see
to finish.
the,
Remember?
And Child, did you guys see the second pistol on split between Paper X and DFM?
I did not. I did not watch that game, and I asked people if they should watch that game, and they all said no.
Watch the second pistol.
On split?
While we have downtime. Yeah.
Hold on.
Map 2.
I just perfectly gone.
Coordination and...
Oh.
This percent.
Slicky, can we get the red card?
Oh,
Now it's Jimmy's turn.
Go all the way to the beginning.
that is amazing. So flexible. Now it's Jimmy's turn.
One guy. Just run to B guys. Just run. Good. Can we swing mid first?
Even Alex is like, guys.
It just didn't shoot it. What
Oh,
is it a normal round from then on?
Slicky, can we get the red card? Pretty much. It's just Alex's reaction is just so fucking good.
Well, let's see
He's
how
just
that
like,
ends up. I don't know.
Yeah, but he's not molding because he knows
Somehow
they've
here.
won. He literally knows this game is over.
Must win pistol for DFM.
but oh god, I just found it so funny. I mean, Envy is immediately just like, yeah, it was my job to shoot that, and I fucking forgot.
The early calming core from last year.
Don't even have Navera up in. They have XMS up in, and he smokes himself off. He uses both smokes at the beginning of these rounds every time, so he doesn't have them for the mid rounding. He smokes himself off, even though he's holding mid. And they can't pivot at all, and then Scream misses his molly over the top of Cat, and Redgar gets distracted by how badly it missed.
Well, yesterday we saw a game that had a performance that was akin to early Carmine Core last year, if not even worse. And it starts with one of the worst rounds you will ever see in the very first round of the game.
These comps, the focal point becomes the Yoru. It becomes the value they're able to get from that. Sacrifice in the second initiates to have obviously another controller here and it being Omen this time around. We did see an example yesterday, the Astra, but...
Anyway.
I don't know, I'm here.
I will be back.
Yeah, look, I'm ready to see statistical anomalies. I mean, Koi haven't had the most wondrous of records, but, you know, look and see what they can achieve now. They have at least claimed a couple of victories this year themselves. Haven't looked atrocious, a couple of off games. You know, I think we have to call it how it is. These two teams are in desperate need of starting to look good.
Oh, they both need to win today. Oh, that's for sure.
Absolutely. And already, Brave going to do well. Going to find his opposing number. Touch on the spike, and as it stands, no denial, and that's a problem because none of this utility is landing. BBL.
Well, yeah, we got off to a horrendous start in this game, but it's even worse than you might think because there's something laughably funny that goes on in this round as well, right? So when they're actually coming in here to do this A exec, right, and the first part goes fine, they get the site, you know, they're going to plant the spike. The first part of the plan, you could say, works. Right, and we are playing for full, you know, lineup Larrys here, right? With the 2 shock darts, we got the orb, we got the 2 snake bites. You know, it's very clear what the plan is going to be here from Koi, which on a pistol round isn't a bad plan necessarily, but take a look at our Viper here. Because we're going to throw, and you might just not quite be able to see it, but it will come up in just a second. We're going to throw a Viper orb, and just take a look. You can just see it now. You might not quite be able to make it out, but there is just a little outline here of a Viper orb. And yes, that is our attacking Viper Orb. And yes, we tried to throw it across here. We missed the lineup. And so our Orb is now here instead. And take a look at our Viper because we're just going to try and pick it up. Oh, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, did we pick it up? No, we didn't pick it up. We didn't get it back. Even though we just threw it into main, we didn't pick the Viper Orb back up. We didn't pick the Viper Orb back up. So it's still just here, the attacking Viper. Okay, here we go. Remember Old Breeze? Good times.
And Kayak needs to be in the form that he gave us all throughout 2025. Oh, 100%. I think that not seeing Kayak at a global...
Fuck it, I owned this yesterday. It's by Wardle. Could be anything. Allow. No. This could be anything at all. Could even be Europe. Let's go. I'm actually gonna go Andorra. Oh, it is Europe-ish. What could it be? North Macedonia, maybe? It's kind of that shape. See, because I looked at this and thought, oh, it must be an island. But maybe it just has a bit of a coast. Because I guess this part doesn't look as islandy. Oh, it is North Macedonia. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get that. Yesterday I got fucking Liberia in 1. If you can get Liberia in 1, you can get fucking North Macedonia. But then again, it is just kind of a circle. So, you know, what can you do? Okay. W cheating, says Thinking My Small PP. Well, fucking no one said Liberia yesterday, and yet I got that in 1. Maybe I'm just decent at geography, considering it said it was fucking east by 1,000 or so kilometers, and I am somewhat aware of what North Macedonia looks like. Because it can't be much else, can it? What else could it be? What other countries are shaped like that in Europe? Albania, no, long and thin.
Evident gap towards mid. Whether or not it's been addressed here from Gentlemates.
Croatia, no, it has a long tail.
Seeing the awareness.
I guess Bosnia is somewhat
that being exploited.
But not that round.
Doing it.
Serbia, no. More
Trade-off here,
Kosovo
not
has
some
its fucking
forms of
outline on the
damage.
map. I know what
Anybody's
Kosovo
taking
looks
attack
like.
here, so
Camera.
Fnatic at least
Oh,
showing
my camera's
presence.
in the wrong spot, is it?
A lot of posturing and very little out of it.
Bring them down.
Prowler won't catch here, so
a bit too
Mini
early.
looking to make moves forward potentially, but walking towards two members of Fnatic.
Yeah, again, it's Mini shouldering this.
3 now.
Glyph shouldering the other side, so it's a little bit of a parallel in that, and he's actually peeled off it. Just about falling away, probably at the right time. I'm not sure if he heard something or saw. There's a ping on the map.
Yeah, there's a ping on the wall.
Oh.
Maybe it was just a jump spot. But Fnatic haven't necessarily achieved anything here.
Are we on for like a 20-second execute with Fnatic? Okay, Alpha. Well, you've kept my attention, but Starzo, were you noted?
He's going to hear them going
It felt like he
You know
was,
it
so
has
they
to
were
be
kind of
A.
keeping an eye on that corner, but puts it down to Bipo. 30 seconds. Swinging up. Stalls him out. Isolates a fight. Boaster goes down.
No smoke now either. This
25
Viper might get played in.
They're
Do they
still
get there
here.
here in time?
His flashes on
Mini?
this map have been excellent as well.
Yes.
Probably one of the best, and the cross gets caught here. It's Alpha
They
bailing
still
them
lose
out.
their
And
fights.
all these moments getting a bit
Another kind of a shocking round from Fnatic, but they might get bailed out.
He's got util as well. He's got that horn he can play into. Just needs to be patient enough. And now time is the biggest factor. Spike in, gets the gun back out. Starzo's played that well. You wanted to see him up. He's out of his chair now.
Boaster tries to get ahead of this saturate
pistol for
when he probably
Gentlemates.
doesn't really
with
need
the information,
to.
not
And that
noting
did kind of cost him,
he's
because as I
close
said, it kind of
enough.
gave
Starzo
the Viper this chance because there was no
Looking to
smoke
get himself
CP.
back on the map here in the pistol.
And like, you know, they run into their own problems. of,
Probing
you know,
both sides of the map and obviously towards
time.
mid early on, but don't catch
I really like this
anything
round. Like, this is the thing, man.
that they're looking for.
The way Fnatic play make me laugh sometimes, because I feel like they must think, oh, that was a close round, that was a good round.
On the board.
But, like, it wasn't a good round. Your players bailed you out of a bad
today?
situation by
Okay.
hitting some shots that
The energy is
probably,
still
again,
there,
most
Billy.
players don't.
Gonna be very happy to see that in the pistol. Alpha will invest back in here. Obviously past halfway in terms of ult progress. So very early start for him.
Alpha going for the outlaw.
With a
We've seen
scope in
that.
hand
No,
now.
I hadn't seen this.
Try and work
This
a
like
pick.
second round
Actually,
outlaw
just a
buy.
one-light shield, it's only Glyph.
I hadn't seen a single team do it. I think all of kickoff, or maybe, you know, very rarely this kickoff. And then
Will
in the
fall
past
off rip here in
couple
round two.
days, I've seen it multiple times. It's like very strange how,
do they go
I don't know
now?
if just someone started doing it all of a sudden and it worked, and so
Creeping
then
up.
everyone else is just like, ah shit, yeah, that's a good idea.
Passing each other in
Let's just do it.
Trying to be a little bit slippery, I
it's
guess,
so
right? So
strange
it's very
that
hard to get
I
that
had
full
not seen
read,
it
but
at
Mini's
all,
done
and
well
now
to control that angle, so
We are seeing
make
it.
it
I mean,
harder to be
fucking,
as-
who was it?
I
BBL
guess
forced by
elusive
giving
at the
Lover's
end
Rock
goal.
a rifle full shield.
Still
That was very shallow.
Yeah, I was going to say question mark towards mid here for Gentlemates, and a double exploration between Martin and Mini will leave the front door open, at least for the time being.
Well, I mean, like,
Fnatic seem
and this
to
is the
have
thing, right? Like, if
identified
they
the
do
possibility.
play retake here, which it's going to be
Now the
as they go
investment
for
coming
this
through, and Kayak will take the
mid
space.
re-explore.
Yeah, they've been
Like,
given
now there is some
fair
Alpha's
passage,
got to
right?
get ahead
30
of
seconds,
the
and
Viper
Mate's
wall
just
here.
gonna let 'em have
You
it for
can't sit
now.
outside main, bro. You got to
Looking at
get
the
involved
backline,
in the
it's gonna be
round.
crashes
Don't
to be
just
potentially
let yourself
crashed
be
if they
smoked
did
off.
continue that way,
Get in the
right?
round,
up
bro.
here.
No,
Going
no,
deeper
no.
towards
That's shocking,
Elbow here
man.
for Fnatic, so it's going to be tucked
That's
inside.
fucking okay.
Kayak here, Mini.
But why not be holding that rather
Yeah,
than
this then
peeking
becomes
into
a
it?
little bit more formulaic, right? This shouldn't be as much of an issue. They are going big.
Like,
for
you're
it,
the
though, so
only
maybe
gun
buy
in the
a little time
round.
on
You've
the
got
clock here.
classics.
Not much.
Look
Yeah,
at these
not a
guys
great
trying to fucking
deal. Do they get
reflank.
there in time to challenge? No, they don't even have line of sight here.
Overcooked
As much as they did, at least
central
get the
from
weapons
Boaster
back,
here.
maybe try to make a fight from it. They couldn't stall out. There was a little bit of a quickly
Like,
made
the,
plan.
your
It felt
win
like
con
it
is
was
the
back, maybe
outlaw.
out for
Hold
success.
something
This
with
is
the
good for
outlaw.
Mace. They've been able to handle that challenge.
A little late to consider, obviously, trying to find that weapon upgrade. Stars are so unlucky to get tagged with the second there, but beautiful shots from
And you
Alpha.
were sitting behind a Viper wall. Like, what are you going to do when the Viper wall comes up?
Kayak can survive a little longer on site, can buy a bit more time. Alpha just 1 point away from the ultimate here in round 3. Rifles across the board here, other than Alpha. For Fnatic, and Mini going forward again. Finds a tag, but walks away with 24
Tagged both
HP.
of them.
Fnatic not following through just yet.
My ultimate's ready. Well, they do get his ult from this one, I guess.
Placing wall trap.
It's the second objective here, and Gentlemates, you can see
For
already
Mates twice in a row,
difference
pushing
between
it
yesterday and today in terms of this
3
focus
times in a row.
shift towards mid.
It's kind of mid-round,
This is actually fast
mid-push.
from Fnatic as well, right? Like, we've been seeing them hit on 30 seconds rather than the general 10 that we've been kind of getting used to. So a very different tempo for Mates to deal with as well. If you kind of had your mind set on the previous time they played this and we got to see them on here, much slower in approach. But it feels like Fnatic's actually going at a bit more of a regular tempo, kind of clearing out and feigning. I say that, let's see where they end up if they do continue. As it stands, 47 seconds, they swing onto that mid-contact. So Martin getting cleared will at least create some space to pressure. Epo drawn attention, but
Why
adjusts in
is
time.
Alpha not
Stars are going
swinging
to find
at
one
all?
as well.
He's got a stinger?
It feels a little bit similar to the start of the base almost. This slower pace actually playing quite well
And
for
now the
Mates.
reinsert.
Starzo
They are not ready. Okay, thank God he got one.
Headshot as well.
But now no smokes again. You're running up through mid with no smokes. Yeah, good luck.
The timing on Beepo too just stands out, takes the fight, and it's clean up duty.
Okay, they're looking lost. Fnatic actually already looking lost. Now, again, I associate Fnatic with a pretty awful attack side and an insanely good defense side on this map. So not all hope is lost yet, but it is a little bit concerning because Mates didn't look particularly great at this map
Some of the
yesterday.
intentions here for Gentlemates on the defense, and like I said already, have to potentially make an adaptation in terms of their approach towards mid. Gentlemates have certainly identified.
The problem for me with Fnatic on this map is it feels like they don't know what they're good at on this
really
attack
winning
side
out in some of
sometimes.
these
Like when I've watched them play this before, it's like they
50-50s
don't
towards
know
mid.
like what round they should
Many under
go
pressure
to.
again
Right?
in
Like
the
what is
early
your
round,
go-to round like that you feel good about?
commitment from
Sometimes it
Fnatic.
just feels like they, like some of these rounds, they just kind of walk around
It'll be
and
interesting to see how
hope to win a
there we go,
crucial fight.
Util coming in. They're going in. It's a 3-play site. Gaiak's got to try and break that line, but again, there's that backfield
The
space
exact
to
with this
this.
comp probably
nearly on
ain't
for
it.
that as well.
It was pretty
Solo
close.
waylay.
Good little stall from Mini
Kiss the
coming in,
round
though. It
goodbye.
does burn the utility around the minute mark. I mean, minute 10. But still, they can re-hit
It's like
this
there,
site
you
now,
had
maybe
your
with
visor.
slightly easier access.
Don't use it.
Again, Gentlemates are here to greet a drift back into mid.
Just gonna go back to it,
Yeah,
but
not
this time with less. I mean,
everything
again,
burnt up
mate.
here.
I mean,
It's
this is
just
a
gonna
clear
leave
mate
Glyph
strat.
tasked with holding down B site.
So this time, that just a full B
Yeah, nice little
re-hit
second
actually
wave
is
of a
gonna
hit.
work,
You
but
can see much easier on the way
unfortunately,
in when you
like,
don't have
this
to worry
is gonna
about
be
that
pretty
Viper,
fast
util,
back in
everything
here.
else on top of it. But there's still the players here. So
And
Mini
Mates.
does well to find one, but great trades from Vekash to keep this a
although
bit more
Fnatic have
interesting
done
into a
an
2v2
insane job
poster.
here, really.
It's the upgrade as well, and
Wow.
he finds a body. That Starzo out of the equation, just Martin, and he's
Again,
got
looking at the map
outlaw.
there, you would normally say like
He was
5 people
nuts with
descending
this.
on you.
Maybe he
Sounds
is again.
quite rough,
Crassy's
but-
already gone.
Oh, and he
Gonna spot
sees
out
him
where
as well.
Boaster is.
Fake TP.
Martin, does he expect the reposition?
I was going to say, is
Take
Boaster
a
going to
sweet
tuck
ass
in
time.
there?
The problem is
Obviously,
now he
we'll
could be
note the
anywhere.
TP.
Like you knew where he was, now you
Martin
don't.
taking his time here, does have another 5 to 10 seconds to find this, but Boaster slippery on site.
Yeah, trying to work the clock. I quite like that, actually. He's smart about this one. Reposition Martin. Can he guess it right? It's a tap on the spike. And Boaster's going to hear the steps. He knows, again, knows he's got time on this. And he plays it to perfection. Very calm and collected from Boaster to get Fnatic there first.
And with the freebie onto crashes, maybe an opportunity. And Martin just has so much of sight to clear, and with Boaster repositioning quite a few times here. Just unable to pin him down, a 3K.
Thank you for participating.
For the leader of Fnatic. The conversion comes in round 4 for Fnatic after the bonus favors
Okay, now
Gentlemates
you
here.
got
Ultimates
3 big
online
ults as well.
for Fnatic, just missing.
Mates there maybe getting punished
from
for their
Vekash and
kind of
crashes, actually, to
strat
have
that they keep going for.
everything
I mean, it
available
worked the
to
first
them.
3 rounds, but
Mates.
that round it kind of fucked.
Not sure who was caught on that,
Okay,
if
was that
anybody,
double
actually.
duelist they
yeah,
saw
Martin
there?
was. Yeah, and Beepo.
Bring them down.
It's a good info, at least to sniff out that early round aggression.
Okay, what's been happening?
How do they want to
Basically, every
deal
round,
with that then?
Fnatic
Do
walk
they
around the mains for the first
assume it's
30
the heaviest
seconds,
side of the
then
map?
mates decide
Be
to
one
aggro mid
assumption,
about
but
a
now
minute.
look at
I
it.
mean, they've
Let's
literally
talk
done
about
this
the
every
focus
single
towards mid.
round.
Look at the minimap.
And then Fnatic
And we've seen Boaster getting
either
caught
go
with some
mid and
atrocious
lose,
timings,
or they
right?
go
I
to
think
a
even the desk
site
was alluding
and
to it.
maybe win.
Here, they're here quick. Alpha's still not even turned his attention.
So far, it's been
yet.
mostly
They have
loose from
slipped
what I can
through
tell.
right
Yeah,
ahead of
yeah,
schedule.
because they kept
No
going
way
back
they
to
read
mid.
this early.
Now they're getting fast flanked because they're so fucking
Especially
slow.
this invested in terms of the number of bodies.
Buster
You might
seems
think
to not
maybe
have an
one,
idea about this.
Potentially two. Three.
So,
No shot. Okay, that's already Vekash gone.
they
Mini
killed
on
the
far
well,
lines,
they killed the
Booster.
raid boss.
And now the rest becomes almost choreographed, right? You can put together where they're going to be.
Can they buy enough time for Alpha? Alpha's going around the world. Martin's got another 2 kills
Yeah, back to being
for
lost.
Gentlemates, and Alpha all
They're
but
just
Revenant
melting on
Stars
this
hasn't
map.
even heard it.
Yeah, big stuff from Starzo.
They're even giving
Maybe
Martin
just
the
kind of
kill.
gambling on it.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, yeah.
Move safely. Everyone in line. Job done. Clean from Gentlemates. And very decisive, Mike. They got the info early.
Yeah, just I don't know. I don't see why
That mid walk was excellent.
Yeah,
they keep
great
leaning into the
commitment
vice.
towards basically a lack of information on their side. Identified early in terms of aggression, and then when they don't
You
really
could
feel
just
the
have
pinch towards
Alpha
mid,
go kill.
they play the map
It is
really
strange,
well.
especially when you literally like
We'll get them
win
a
maps
4-1
yesterday
lead.
when Alpha go kill
Corrode.
wins the whole map for you.
Fnatic that wants to call the first time out.
No, exactly.
Well,
It's like
Martin
just
get the
put
kill record.
Kayak
I feel
on
that's unlikely.
Yoru and Alpha. On.
But yeah, right now I would give Fnatic a question mark out of 10 for this attack side. This guy also gets a question mark. I guess that they maybe don't realize that every single round they have pushed mid at like the 1 minute mark.
Fuck, even I mean, the way like you could just have Alpha play Neon.
Again, their defense side is very good, so I wouldn't panic for Fnatic unless they get like less than 4.
Wouldn't it be funny if RRQ, M8s,
If it happens to all
and
three, then
lost
I'd
all
say that
three
is.
on
I wouldn't say
5S?
that's funny. I would just say that they need to obviously change the schedule, which I think they do anyway. But
You're going to try and avoid the knife at least here. So nobody going to be noted up close.
like for some reason in Americas and Pacific, we had 1 day with 1 game. It doesn't make any sense.
Smoke, and actually Snakebite invested very early on.
Wonder what the tell was on that, or maybe just feeling pressure. It's kind of these pressure
And then had
points that we
fucking
saw them
Giga
explore at
days.
Abyss, where they started to identify the
Okay,
weak
this
side of the
time
map,
they
kind
actually
of
get into mid.
pressuring Starzo. Actually was on
Near
kind
the
of
start of the
anchoring, not
round.
necessarily solo on the A side, but let's see if they kind of do something similar here. Kayak has been allowed in the front door. Early that Viper utility got burnt. He's going to see Mini in attendance. Maybe looking to try and hunt out Starzo. And he's composed, going to catch them both. That's a bold thing to be doing.
Sticking to his guns, though.
You know what? You're right, I guess. Nothing like doubling down when it's going well.
To remove Kayak now. Okay, to find a response. Another one would be a little.
What do you want him to do?
concerning,
He
but
just fucking shat on them.
His days are numbered in this situation. Doesn't get the connection here. The flank coming through as well.
Yeah,
that's standard face the music.
They
Yeah.
don't want to compete with Super Bowl viewership in Pacific. You think in Korea they're worried about Super Bowl viewership? Who is this? Am I speaking to Donald Trump in the chat?
That's certainly going to be lacking.
It's the whole world is
Fnatic decide
America?
To invest in this next round. Everything available. And there are certainly tools on the other side as well. Gentlemates have 4 ults of their own, but Fnatic decide to revert back to a set piece here. You know it can be.
Okay, and almost everyone has ult round.
Gameplay.
This time, heavier investment.
They're
towards
worried
other
about the
side as well
India-Pakistan
from
cricket
Mates,
match.
leaving Mini kind of the singular.
You're
on
not
this.
wrong.
So a good actual read from Mates, I think, to invest players behind this.
I mean, bro, they just keep
Fury
running in, running
coming
out.
through as
Remember
well.
when I
Let's see
said
who's gonna
earlier,
be
like,
curious.
all those
Crashing
dog
already
shit
behind
Waylay
Starzo,
performances
but
we've been
it's people to
seeing?
hold the line. Make sure they can't scale in comfortably in a very shallow
I was talking about
role
this kind of shit.
from Alpha.
Yeah, not necessarily going to force anybody out of position, but at least give them entry to sight here.
KO ult, bro.
They catch up
KO
on
ult.
Zone very early on, actually.
KO ult.
Yeah, trying to get out of here. Ults on ults. Do they push? He's actually got Vekash in a fine position. He wasn't affected by it. And now it's just a bit of a standoff, right? Who moves first? Oh, God, Glyph.
Oh, yeah, Glyph.
You get one.
What is the Euro Wolf for? Yeah, they're here. You know they're here. Surely.
Martin going to relay this information. The swing is good, but it's a trade.
I mean, he's actually got a kill.
A little bit messy on that, but it's fine. It's still a 3v3, and they've retaken a little bit of that courtyard space. You're right. Vekash has found some timing here. Now, is there awareness? Is there any sort of inkling that someone could have stayed in this position? But now they know it. Plants in.
Supposed to walk in this?
Spike planted.
See who's thinking about it.
But they've got to know someone still sat by elbow, right? Doing that solo feels madness. They still need the support from Mini as well. He needs to get over here. Oster sitting a little bit further back. Does he get cleared? He's one of the players you'd want to get rid of. He knows it. He's on the chopping block and he just looks panicked. Handled by Martin. Maybe a little lackadaisical in keeping himself safe in that. It's now Vekash and Alpha. Gonna have to try and hold the side of the bucket. Oh my God, up against three.
Reload.
Oh my God.
Vekash. Close
Well,
but no cigar.
Saw that too.
Tried to save him again. Couldn't quite do it.
Getting a defuse. It's 6-1.
Starting to find some comfort now. Big
I said this was a better round for Fnatic, but like, you don't use a KO ult where everyone has their ult.
I guess free roam here in terms of this approach towards A. Haven't necessarily been challenged at the choke point previously, but the C's catches here from Starzo, and it leaves Fnatic scrambling for a response. Kayak can't commit to the dash in, has to recall. And did see investment here, but it was only 2 ultimates on the side of Fnatic.
Okay, back
Still
to a full A
to
hit.
play with, and seems rinse and repeat is the approach here for round 8.
Okay, they
Team
used a
takes
lot
the
of ults to
TP.
even get a chance of getting towards this site.
That's one way of winning a round.
Maybe this time Kayak will just find Starzo. I guess that can happen. Maybe expecting the
On the
swing now
wall.
through elbow to keep some security on the side, but they're actually going to backpedal.
Oh, you can't backpedal now. You gotta go in, bro.
Understanding the exchange of space.
You have to go in. You can't play 4v5 like this.
They cancel?
And Alpha's not slipped to top mid. He's in through Link, so Fnatic want to continue, almost reading
They've allowed them
a
all to
rotation
rotate
here
here.
from Mates, but everybody stacked up on the side of Gentle Mates.
You got
Good
Waylay
ult
ult
issues
and
here.
KO
Yeah,
ult.
they look like they're going to go for a refight. Vekash is in danger. Look at this. It's going to be a massacre again. Martin comes out swinging and takes away poster. Martin going to get 3. Kayak on 3 of his own.
Bruh.
But it is now left to Kayak and Alpha and only Mini on the other side. But he's here pretty early, right?
They think he's
he's
flying.
further away. Oh, couldn't quite catch him.
Okay, big kayak round. Again, I think the way they're playing this map, Fnatic, is fucking atrocious. They are playing some atrocious shit right now. That's what I mean. It feels like to me, like, how have you not KO ulted in these 2 rounds? How are you not KO ulting? How is that not part of your plan? You get lucky this round. You win because you're lucky, right? You win because of that kill there, and you're lucky. And even then, in a 5v4, it's horrifically close.
now hoping to see an adjustment already.
And how have you not ulted?
A few extra bodies.
I mean, you used multiple ults there, but
Martin at least sending out an early TP now. Do Fnatic
I mean, they're
wait
back
out
to the A hit.
this time around?
They clearly think this is their best chance. I mean, you have to KO ult here.
No. Want to maybe go on
Okay,
this.
thank you.
Yeah, they got the ult. Yeah, now he needs to stand and fight.
Wow,
and
just
he does.
kills him first though.
He's not spammed. He's not getting spammed.
Okay,
finally
they
finding the kill.
get him. This is bizarre stuff, it feels like. A couple of real key missteps, but I digress. There's Bippo's here, though. And for Mates, I'll take it every day of the week.
What is
but
Glyph doing?
apparently you get a bailout from crashes and you're back on track, but does Bippo get... Oh!
Of course he gets cleared by Vekash with
That's
1
tough. That's
HP
tough.
through the smoke.
Why is Glyph just taking a 1v? Like, you've got Starkso here. Like,
for a bit of a sit
I was talking about
the Viper's coming back mid.
Legitimates
Why are you
really, but
swinging if not
it's
with
again that
him?
game plan of Fnatic, like, yeah, we're liking our
Like, this is
odds
just a
in approaching
breakdown
A.
between
Cool,
these
switch
two. I
up
don't
what
know.
you
Like,
want.
either
Kayak will
Glyph just
fall
has to
early,
tell him, no,
or
I
still stick
need
the
you here to
landing.
swing with me. You
The
can't
fact
you
that
can't
Kaya
be
went
here
down
on your
like
own.
he did, and then
Either
there was no one
retreat back
spamming
to
the
this
box.
guy or swing
Martin
with
almost got a
Starkso.
second chance at things. I was petrified. I thought that
Like,
was
pick a
gonna be
lane.
it. Like,
If this guy is
they made an
disappearing off the
absolute
mid to
blunder
clear
on
that,
it, and
then you
Mates,
got to disappear back here. You're not
this
fighting
is
this on your
really
own.
starting to
Whilst KO
remind me of
ulted.
map 1 where they found a site that they're just willing to spam, and it is this A site. We've seen adjustments. They put bodies
That's
behind
tough.
it. I don't know what the solution now is for Mates. They're still very much in the lead in this half, right? There is options, but I'm a bit nervous. They get a little stuck here.
And that's crazy that he clears that corner.
And certainly, the money starts to come into question as well now. That lead almost all but expired now in terms of what the buyer's going to look like. Again, beautiful first kill for Martin, but it's actually Alpha, what, the third player in line to finally capitalize on the ping. He's looking at his face on the player
fucking laughing about it.
That was the most
Timeout,
evil.
Mates. I mean, they've just run 3. I don't actually agree with this timeout, unless they went for a chick call or something. Like, they've just run 3 execs, some of which weren't great. I mean, the swing from Glyph wasn't great, so maybe they're talking about that. Timeout to remind the B exists. I mean, that's for Fnatic though, not Mates. That's what I mean. Like, if they're only going one site, if they've only got one round that works, like, we're fine. I would just do that mid push again. I mean, they never had an answer for that mid push, and if they're just going A again, you already like triple flank them. Let's see what they do. They are on an eco here. They are getting ults back though. Do you ult? You want to give Mini a Bucky and just ult on B, and then just fucking have multiple rifles and stack A.
And if not, 15 maps across a very short period of time.
Yeah, I don't envy
It's
him.
done a fast
it's
mid
hard to
take.
be at the top, right? That's the simplicity of it. And
That's
Fnatic
only has a
wants to
shorty.
repeat this. Now, I'm wondering how much that Aldrone saw. Quite a deal of it as Martin is tagged. So Starzo going on in with the shorty.
Nice try.
Not going to catch Boaster on this, and they've
They're on completely the
adjusted
wrong
slightly.
side of the map though. Wait till Gentlemates realise that Fnatic only know that A exists.
Potentially,
They only know of one site.
Pocket, but it's Starzo to fall, and his hand is forced in terms of having to clear out that space. Alpha now hasn't been noted in the previous few rounds in terms of progress towards mid, but caught here, and the trade is good for Mini.
Yeah, going to identify Mini's position, but that's fine. You'll take that, the trade out, but now they need the plant, which is coming up next. And Glyph, yeah, is on the stinger. The other two, 4 rifles, ults as well. So I don't think this is a safe bet just yet. Mini, steady clearing. The other two need to start getting proactive as well through CT. Now is the go signal. Martin starting to clear through on elbow. It's Vekash on the other side. Just takes another Mini. There was smoke there. I know there was smoke there. There's no way you saw that. But Glyph struggling on the side.
Okay, a little boast around.
As Mini. Mini's making a go of this. Hold on, and look at Kayak's HP. It ain't impossible.
Big 6.
Can't say he didn't try.
No.
6-6 into a dominant Fnatic second half. I've seen this one before.
Alpha, 2,500 lifetime kills in VCT EMEA. A huge milestone to hit. Is this the miniature? What is that, man? That is wild. Getting this done is beautiful.
It's magic, right? It bails him out.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, it got a bit dicey at the end there. You got a little bit of danger starting to come through, and Fnatic
You see that?
now going to feel some resistance, some resilience in middle. Boaster hindered. Oh my god, Martin gets sent away on 24. Trade out is Boaster on 37. What is that? I mean,
He's even giving him warning shots and he still wins.
Takes away Kayak and Alpha.
Kayak missing that?
Now Boaster's HP does become a factor here.
The head count as well. We saw Martin tagged up early, but he has his ultimate. 24 HP, absolutely fine if he's the one to relay some of this information in the retake. Gentlemates here with the man advantage for sure. Divided by the full Boaster, but not necessarily a tangible way to invest that. Fragment will buy some time here to make sure that Martin can't be actually the pocket.
He's got it, and he's got a body as well. Flash through once and twice. Crashies has to respect it. The defuse is happening as we speak. Boaster. He's got a cubby of his own. Hold on. But you got to check. Oh, it's too little.
Boaster has a copy of his own. He's just chilling at home with the kids.
Made that possible. Stunning impact after, honestly, Boaster gets the maddest kill I've seen today so far.
The running flick shot.
M5?
Reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the second time he's done that as well.
Oh, NG, thanks for the 7 months. So a little bit of aggro from Gentlemates.
Again, exploiting an opportunity left there by the divide. Starting to heat up a little bit here towards the culmination of this first half of Corrode. Investment here, Kayak able to get away.
Oh, that 4-1, how's it 7-4?
The counter util's great.
Yeah, they've actually managed to
started going
somewhat stem the issue on this. That's very well dealt with. I'm a bit surprised that all of them kept their life. I thought Alpha was dead.
Yeah.
Oh God, Boaster.
That's a
Shut down
TMV
here. We need to
jumpy.
find it. Crashy's got a spike on the other side. Alpha's been removed. Kayak will find the trade, but it's getting a little bit awkward here.
Yeah, it is.
Stars are not affected by
Look at
that.
the spike.
Oh, the full rotating B.
Crashes though.
And the spike is on A on its
He's going
own.
to get his
This is
ult off this as
crazy.
well. Now, plenty of opportunities.
No, don't go spawn with the spike.
You can't plant too
No,
early.
no, no. No,
Wants to be
no.
diligent
No, no, no.
about the clearance here.
Go
He's
back
I think
using this
he's
as-
just
yeah,
peeking. He's just peeking.
there's a full commitment to B.
Yeah,
Needs
but
Vekash
he's
to
the
at
one
least
with the spike where you cap
waiting.
it and
Get
then
through
you're
the
your way.
trophy.
You're the one with that ability, buddy.
Kayak's going to play in mid here.
He just knows that
Could
he'll
cut off
win.
this rotation perfectly. But you want to see the plan in the next 5 to 10 seconds for
Yeah,
sure.
he kind of needs that now. Otherwise, they're going to be all over the shop.
Mini on the readjustment. Another crucial kill from him.
Mini's been such a godsend with so many key kills in this. Crashy's going to get the info, but what are you meant to do? Oh my god. Okay.
If he gets taxed,
I mean, he almost had 3 of them stacked up.
Can't quite shut down on Mini. He's trying to puff up the chest, but he's been having a shocker of a half. 2 kills is all he's got to his name. Viper's pin on, and Vekash takes that as an instruction to fight forward. Glyph removed. Crashy's 1v3. He's spotted 2. He doesn't even know there was a rack behind. Gentlemates digging deep on this half.
Beautiful response after
And again,
losing the
just
first
they
map
lost
to
to
come out here
themselves
with a
and
huge
being a little bit
advantage
slow there.
in the first half of Corrode, Lauren.
I don't even know what Crashy's plan was there. He's hoping for someone to just have rotated anyway, but surely you are thinking they're on kind of mostly the other side of the map. Craig doesn't get any. Tough. Tough, tough, tough.
That's the spike! The
Ice Matza.
What a blunder!
Thanks for the prime. What a whip! Master, not Matza? Fucking hell. I've streamed fucking 20 hours yesterday. And I'm on probably hour, what? 8 of the day or something? We're up to 5 hours now in this one. We don't care. Do your job. Like you've never complained about your job. Get counting. Since partnership, lowest kills in a best of 5. Nats with 23. Lowest in a best of 5 while winning. Boo 34. Lowest in a 5-matter. Boaster 38. 38 kills in 5 maps. 7.6. I mean, that's tough. Averaging 7.6 kills a map. I mean, that is... tough. Slee isn't complaining about his job while you are. Slee's probably
Fnatic
fucking
in a
half
best of
asleep
5.
mumbling.
Don't get put back in their shell. Forced into a corner. Fnatic here.
Slee will be complaining because he didn't have to fucking watch every game. Because he couldn't watch every game. I'm sure he would complain about that. Because it's too much.
Nearly got sharp for that adjustment once more.
They've got 3 sheriffs out as well.
Yeah.
Epo, Martin, and Mini. All opting for it.
Also, yeah, if Slee complains, how does he moderate his chat?
3-1. Trying to get the lay of the land for Gentleman.
If he can complain, that means everyone else can complain. If everyone else can complain, that means everyone must be banned.
That's a banging shot from Martin.
You ever one of those, like, playing against a pro POV? That's it. That's what it's like to play against Martin, and it hurts. Mosta can't help out right now. Smoked off and crashes. He's in the spot above the man. The site's going to be lost. It's swarmed.
Oh no.
You shouldn't be getting away with that. The fact he just swings the smoke.
Beeper, I think, still tasked with holding on to pressure from mid. Plant still not coming through here.
Yeah,
Gentleman's freezing, yeah.
They're waiting for the smoke
Waiting
time?
for
No,
Mosta
they've got a smoke.
potentially to go sniffing, but the trade comes through. Alpha shut down by Stars.
Well, they know the Boaster is here somewhere.
I like this.
Mosta spotted somebody.
His timing is really good. The positioning needs to be right as well. Glyph going to play the game. No
Nice shot.
against the IGL.
Well, he was ice cold yesterday in a couple of clutch scenarios, delivering a much needed pistol here for Gentleman.
Did I sleep off the RQ game? No. Why still good? No.
What are your preds for the map score for this one?
See it on the other side.
A map score? I mean, considering they just won pistol, mates should win.
No, I said like fuck. English is a horrible language.
You mean like
it's not a bad language at all.
series score?
Yeah, series score.
Well, I said 3-1 at the start to Fnatic, but I thought that mates would win Abyss. But let's say that they just flip these maps. It's still 3-1 Fnatic.
Damn.
Why you?
Certainly getting fired up now.
This might be a map 5er.
You think? We're just destined.
Yeah, I feel like
God, if mates lose another 5 mapper.
Slowed down the push, yeah.
I think they're destined to lose another 5 mapper. I'm not gonna lie.
They've seen that.
Fnatic do this stupid thing where they like sandbag for a bit, and then Alpha here decides to fucking plug in his, good controller again.
What the hell?
Gentleman's got the fear of God in them now.
But it should be fine. They've got a bulldog. They got everything they need.
Oh no.
They got armor.
Yeah, it's only Vekaz, right? Kayak's not going to see them.
Oh my God.
So he knows he's got some space now to knife out, shift walk.
Oh, trying to buy time. Oh, it's such a well-made trap. That is so nasty.
Well, they know they need
Now
to
they
run
speed
now.
up. Can Boaster do anything? He's next kind of in line for it, but...
You don't want to see him get overzealous.
Easy, easy, easy. You got to work these...
Mini's alone now, though.
Can they isolate? Can they find him? They're checking. They didn't quite check far enough.
Ooh wee.
Oh my God.
Did he get away with that? 3 kills, 10 rounds.
Double digits very early on here for Gentlemates. And the buy will obviously follow here.
Ooh.
Ridiculous shot from Kayak. Again, the setup is beautiful though.
Oh.
To catch this, but Mini tucked in. He was the isolated player.
Okay, 10-4. Fnatic gonna need a big run back double pistol for mates.
To find all 3 there with the Bulldog. Set up again to potentially follow through on this Prowler, but just the orb to be retrieved.
Odin. Now, does this change anything?
Probably helps Boaster.
Mates don't often really rely on some of these slower contact plays up, so not necessarily concerned about some of these spam angles, especially with Mini. I mean, he is contacting up, but he's going to catch Boaster.
Just so good right now.
Recall stuff.
Entering in on the Viper, I guess. Crashies going to avenge. But still, this is where it gets a bit dangerous. I don't think, as you said, it just works as well. That Odin is not looking as good, but...
Oh, Crashies. What a shot.
It's Martin and Glyph. Oh, couldn't quite make it out.
Gets a 4K.
Crashies is on for the 5. Glyph, will you give it to him? You're going to let it happen.
Alpha's giving it to him.
He's going looking.
He was on 4 kills before this. He's doubled his kills in this round.
Should be teed up here.
Crashy
Been
seems
asleep.
Forsaken. Forsaken would just be jumping at him with a fucking knife right now.
On this deep off angle.
Trying to bait for the ace.
Cliff just waiting for an overstep that will never come. And it's Crashes to find it.
And he's not had the biggest of games so far, so a huge round for him to activate in. 10 to 5.
Fucking scammed +3 for the Crashies Havers. Oh.
The shot onto Beepo. Beautiful. The spam onto Martin.
I'm back, thank God. I'm back.
Thank God indeed. Certainly want to see him start putting some numbers up. Pivotal to Fnatic's success. Gentleman's again positioned here. Can't go forwards, but
no fear. The combination is unbelievable.
Always got to be aware of that with the silver roll. The problem is you don't have the spike. And also, that's you don't have a Yoru clone.
Keep in mind where the spike is. Even if they got this kill
oopsie on that knife.
Crash, it'd be really hard to make it into an instant round.
yeah, I was going to say, Martin sent the TP out. I'm not entirely sure if he's... Oh, he does have the time. I'm not sure. Wasn't totally aware of when he'd placed that, so still a little bit of time to work with here. I mean, obviously, the ultimate available on the back of that.
Timing
Fnatic
could be
happy
rough
to
for him.
concede this space for the time being.
Portal closed. Martin. Pixel showing alphas now. Yeah, going to give away that he's down there, but still, this makes it really hard work.
Last player standing.
Yeah, as soon as he was seen, it feels like it was near on impossible.
Okay, well, a nice little combo. I mean, you got to be quite ready for that one on B, I think. Anytime you see a Silver ult, like... Anytime you see Silver or Waylay ult, I mean, you got to be worried about this B aggro. It is coming.
Beautiful. Again, a variation of... Beepo. Shouldn't have got away with that one, but did.
I heard TMV offered to order pizza for anyone who beats him on VFL. Well, if any of you want to, you know, stop by to come pick it up, then that's fine.
You heard it here first.
Actually, don't do that. I don't want you to do that.
Well, it'd be awful if they lost this round after right now,
like
right?
fools.
Never. Just sheriffs? Sure,
Man,
this would
almost
be
lining up there for the Cash.
Yeah. And no one fancies a little bit of a tussle in middle. They've heard the sheriffs.
Sideshow
They don't
talked his
fancy any of that noise.
leaked his address yet? Wasn't he saying in his old house like he leaked it within like a week or something?
This would be potentially one. Could get an outlaw. And then have Boaster on site.
Hello.
Oh, I thought we would have seen him on the wall before.
Down A.
Oh,
about the wall.
All good, all good, all good. Somehow unfazed. They didn't gap close any further on that. So down to 4.
My ultimate is ready.
Mates do get the ult for Beepo, but I doubt this will be the
No,
round
yeah.
to see this. Oh my good
VFL will
God,
be there for
Kayak, he's
Santiago.
not
It'll be a
really
different
stopped
game,
either.
but with slightly different rules, but it'll be there.
Plant tapped here. Martin actually going to commit to it. Unaffected here. The flash doesn't catch on the outside of the smoke. Second one does. Martin will fall.
We were talking about those flashes earlier. They used to be very good here, and Kayak going farming. Just many to find. Who's been fantastic, but this round out of
10-7. Can Fnatic bring this back? I think it's possible because their defense side has historically been very good on this map, but we shall see.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Scenes repeating themselves. Fnatic again showing as they hit that groove, the momentum favors them.
Gyro
The
FNC.
string rounds together. Kayak finding 3.
He's actually so sick.
Now operator in hand. Crashies did have an Odin there. I'm not sure if it's on the floor as extra, but
Shio FNC.
3 now in response for Fnatic. Martin's still putting numbers up, by the way.
He's present in almost every round, it feels like. Mr. Multi-Kill still keeping that title. Big interest towards this B side.
Time are we on?
They haven't
Haven't seen
committed,
them much.
yeah, haven't
starts,
committed
what,
much
2
behind
hours?
this early pressure. Probably since Beepo got double dinked.
So yeah, if
by
Fnatic do
the
pull
classic,
this off and win,
certainly a deterrent. But
you
also
know,
it's Alpha
Corrode.
site.
I mean, we
You've
haven't
gotta know
really
that
seen
from a
much
prep
over towards this
standpoint.
B site.
And he's good at holding these.
And they
He
didn't destroy the
really
wall
is.
with their clone.
Deeper line, though, on the other side. We were complimenting Mates' ability to go through the protocol list of identifying that utility, then clearing operators off of corners, but now they're
No, I'm aware of what they're saying. I'm just wondering why are they saying it.
Gamble a couple extra bodies.
As just noted here, the
If I think it's some Chinese acquisition, I'm not sure. Okay, this corner you have to be aware. But that is fucking insane.
That's his position, but Fnatic still hold the site. More than just one body here, Boaster.
Yeah, this B site I'm less certain of.
Glyph and Mini, the two still by main. And the counter divide just going to send them
Kayak
running.
doesn't
There's
know where to
nothing
go. He's on the
they could do now.
other side of the wall.
30 seconds left.
Kayak.
Oh, what a shot. What is that? Winnable. As Viper's Pit if they get there.
He's going to hear the steps on his side of the divide. So he knows now he's got a bit of freedom to get timing here, but the pick goes down for Mini.
Does he go fast?
I mean, he can do. Mini's giving up some space here. Glyph might be... Oh my god.
There's no way.
It is just heaven sent.
There's no way. There's no way on God's green earth.
Yeah, can't be losing that to
God's
Boaster.
green fucking earth. Why is he trying to flank? Just you have the spike in the pit. What is Mini doing?
Another successful defuse here.
Why are you trying to overthink? It's a 2v2. It's not 5v5. You know, your pit's fine. It's a 2v2.
And even here, the odds stacked.
Why would you do this?
Mini just trying to take a bit too much in terms of space outside that pit. The Boaster defying expectations.
It's rare we get a muted Boaster yell. Who knows
Yeah.
what he's saying? It is Valentine's
Sit the
Day,
fuck
it
down.
wasn't even crashy, so it kind of makes sense. Maybe he's getting a little pumped up on this one, but Kayak's still on that operator. Did they note that in the last round?
Yeah, in mid, yeah.
Okay,
They shut it down
yes,
when,
you're right.
when Mini caught him just behind the divide. But again, rinse and repeat for mates now.
Oh,
They're
another
going to
B
try
hit.
this B-side hit once more.
Oh no.
Oh, that's pretty
How is the fuck?
do it, man.
What?
Martin's just caught the first.
They start the round with 5 HP.
This is
What are we
exactly
doing?
why you don't go to alpha side of the map. If it's avoidable, don't go here. 8 bullets, 3 targets, 6 bullets, 2 targets. You're gonna go again.
Fuck it, Alpha. Alpha
You're
just
gonna
ate
give
him.
it a
Ah,
damn
never
good
mind.
go. Starzo gonna at least take down one.
I'm just
making
talking to you.
sure
I'm
as
cursing
well.
these players.
Just pushing the weapon away.
Smart.
Can't retrieve that
If
one
he would have
now.
got an ace there. I mean, why are they doing these B hits? What are they doing?
Surely, right?
Try what they're doing.
What
Try
else is
here.
he doing?
That's true.
They're trolling.
That's true.
They're trolling. Why is Mini
They're
running away
legit
from his own
trolling,
pit?
man, like, just
Why are we dying to the
fucking-
same angle 4 times?
How the turns have tabled, Michael.
Beepo down to 60
I
HP.
truly don't understand.
Bucky in hand.
I'm gonna go on a limb. The
Mid is
thumbs
going
up
so
spray
often, why don't they just do
infinitely
mid?
worse than Kang's thumb down
30
spray.
seconds left.
Maybe, yeah, at least here in the jump. Now we'll see it.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, good one.
time for the Bucky, right?
Get shit on.
The other 3 would be a surprise.
They just keep pushing him. He'll
There's a
win,
lot of
surely.
utility in that.
One of these rounds.
And there's an upshot. 9 to 10. Now look, I'm all one for heated rivalry, so I'm okay with a little bit of shooting the bodies. Or, sorry, pushing weapons away.
Yep.
I love a bit of it.
I'm all for it.
I'm down for it, so don't think we're ever against this stuff.
Committing to the villain arc for sure.
You might as well.
We'll never be sad to see that. Alpha just dismantling this B site hit once more. Martin, will we invest here and operate in hand for him?
Yeah, perfect. That's what we need, come.
Bekaj alluding to the fact it feeds into.
Why is it so
beast
fucking
that is
heated in the
Fnatic.
NBA?
Crashes.
What did mates do to these
Operator
guys?
Remove Glyph to pick it up.
Why does everyone
Try and
hate
make
gentle
some-
I mean, they
mates?
can't make mid work
They're
either.
just
This is
gentle little
shambolic.
Find an answer here.
Well, it just feels like the maddest scenarios just work out in Fnatic's favor. I doubt Crashy saw someone down middle then, if I'm honest.
Nah, shot
just
in
a
the dark.
spam, and it works. Now, Boaster punishing Mini, walking the smoke there. Feels like a bit desperate from Mini almost, just hoping he could catch someone.
Holy.
Beepo has, though.
3v4 for mates. Still, certainly a chance here. Starzo, ultimate in hand. Just waiting now. Kayak facing off against Glyph.
It's not looking good.
Far
for me,
outside
so-
of the A
I mean,
side.
are they saving
Kayak
him?
now
Are they going
running
for it?
away with the space given. Yeah, posted on a deep angle with this operator. Starzo.
Face your fear.
Gonna roll out the
Oh,
carpet.
no
Here
way.
control Kayak's eyes.
Oh, it's so good, Glyph.
That's pretty
Able
bad
to make
from
this
Kai.
start
I mean,
looking
you're in a
competitive. It is a
5v3. Just
3v3.
chill and hold your
Do they
own.
get what they want?
Push forward
no,
a bit.
they've had to backpedal away from
30
sight.
seconds left.
Touch here. 25 seconds though, where else are you gonna go?
Weighing out the reveal here to absolutely make sure nobody's holding close, but allows Fnatic to stack up.
Beepo, you've been so on the money. Oh, but just forced forward to
If
fight.
M8s lose all 3 finals, would that be a throw worthy of last year's team?
And the smoke actually
Well, they
gonna
missed
give
the
him a
smoke.
chance at this. Quite no, now
yeah,
he
I was gonna
certainly
say,
does.
you
Shot
cannot
dark
stick
there,
that
they're
crashes.
playing in the
What
dark
is
here.
there
This
smoke
just
from both?
seems
Why don't you smoke the
completely
spike?
blind, basically. But time is on Mate's side. So with 9 bullets, they back away. Alpha giving the angle, as is Crashies. They take the fight!
That transfer was insane.
Alpha just fucking murked them.
Who else but Fnatic to bring us all even? Every time you think Mate has the upper hand, it's taken away.
And the scoreline flipping on its head now. Glyph just caught an Astor form here. Alpha. Sit down! Hey! Sit down! I was going to say, you don't want to get him on his feet.
Out of everyone, you said this map won.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
elsewhere.
fucking pissed.
Do anything else. Leave him to his own devices.
6 rounds unarmed.
I don't think I've ever seen Fnatic this pissed. Like, can you remember a time when Fnatic are like that mad at the other team? And they've been in much bigger games than this. I think it's because they have French players. Do they have a French player on that team? They don't have a single... What do you mean? None of these guys are French. I mean, yeah, Vekash is French. Vekash played for Mates, I guess. Is it, and then what? He failed upwards? Failed upwards is crazy. I mean, do you want me to tell? Do you want me to tell you, Vekash? Do you want me to tell you the record that Mates had at stage 2 last year?
A's feeling a bit hit and miss.
Do you want the
I
record?
want them to find at least something, a pressure point to get into, and they're trying to opt towards Alpha again.
And Alpha being tasked with anchoring this site opens up so many opportunities for Fnatic elsewhere, but I think that's probably what's deterring Gentlemates.
I didn't say he wasn't good, but they lost a lot.
Let's
Let's be real. When Fnatic signed Vekash, people were like, "What?"
Invest that ultimate towards the choke point.
Let's be real.
You can buy a ton of time. Take flight. This rotation.
I'm not saying he isn't good because he's fucking popped off, but
Gentlemates pings through to mid. Obviously hearing the drone now. Boaster looking to potentially get onto a deeper angle, but Kayak seeing nothing here is very telling.
you've got 2 big ults here as well.
Crashies and Boasted to both keep their eyes trained toward any sort of scaling in middle. That's player spotted. That's very indicative. There's more bodies than just this. So Crashies now needs to be on red alert.
Don't see much of the Crashies Odin here.
Maybe underestimating how many were coming this way.
This is like a ranked defensive setup. What are we doing?
And it's opened up a chance here. Alpha's still worried about main, and rightly so. There is a man there. But he's got other problems. He's got the whole of Gentlemates just around the corner now. Do they swing it in time? He still gets one, but great trade from Martin. 2v2. 13 seconds, 1v2.
Got one, but
And a plant now coming in.
with an
wants
ult.
it. Kayak's going in. It's Shorty against the master. He's got to know. He's got to know now. Denied on the way through, but Kayak, 10 bullets. They're double stacked up. Trying to play this out. Going to spot one. Goes back in.
Yeah, I don't love this setup where Boaster just looks in mid, then runs sprints away.
Again, reading that
like
it's
fucking
Boaster,
who's someone who
potentially
runs? The
somebody else
gingerbread
to
man.
Counterbalance this heavy focus.
Then
both choke
Crashies
points.
is alone here while Vekash is like
Really well
in
navigated by Mates.
watching distance of him
Fantastic
dying.
calling. And Martin
Just a
again,
voyeur for his
multi-kill.
death.
Kayak's unlucky not to find one here. Maybe just misreading the plant position ever so slightly. And again, a bailout in terms of the finances here. Gentlemates would have been as close to broke as they could be.
It makes me nervous every time.
He didn't throw his saturate, so I don't really... Was this like a fake? Are they trying to fake it so they can do this?
Oh, no.
Kind of cool if that was the call, but...
It is a triddle, but will they be in trouble?
Timing's a bit off.
Oh, gets cleared, that's 3 spotted. Now do they take that as a green light to go towards B because they've seen him? No, not really.
I wanted to just
they
go B,
can reset
it
off
seemed,
this.
but got a bit spooked
So
by this.
proactive, yeah. After a slow round of Gentlemates exploring the map here, maybe feeling as if they had some freedom. Mini is removed immediately. That's going to be the green light for Mates to hit B once more. At least deal with some of this utility early. Spike has pivoted to mid though.
Okay,
yeah, this is looking like maybe what they want to be doing.
Alpha's here.
Well, the one person they were expecting to find on B potentially Alpha is actually
give
over
him the
towards
spike and Euro
A
of
side.
this.
They're just freezing for now. No, I do like to re-clear these sort of spaces. You can see it here with Vekaj. That's a player noted. Martin on the other side. Going to take a little bit of a chip damage, but nothing major.
Who's next?
It's more. Does Alpha get spotted
I don't know about doing it with the spike.
Oh god, out of everyone. Okay, great
shut down.
Bippo.
Yeah.
Really, really good. And now there's problems for Fnatic. They've
Okay,
pivoted
don't know about doing that
very
with the
well
spike,
here,
but you do you, I guess.
Creating
3v3.
mid-space, answering back from that
Bippo has
triple middle
ult.
walk.
Scale's not
Gonna
finding
come
max
through, one
value
towards
here,
elbow.
really.
And it's going to be Starzo there. Flash on site, he could be the...
Oh, the flashes, though.
Come on. How is Vekaj landing?
What? Oh!
What is that?
There's no way.
What's just happened?
I need like 3 different replays. What? I don't
Martin
understand.
first though. What
He
is
had
that
to
headshot?
reload his shorty.
He got both of the kills. What?
It is over.
Oh my god.
Show me it. I don't the flash was nuts. Court 2. This was
Oh my god.
unbelievable.
But Martin's just got nothing left.
No, everything is gone.
Enemy remaining.
That's fucking
Wait,
insane.
the shorty wasn't reloaded. After killing Boaster.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd reloaded the shorty. So close.
God,
Holy
it's
fuck.
11-11.
And now they're on an eco. Holy shit, this is gonna be a crushing loss if they lose this to that.
Dude, they get deflated for the rest of the day if they lose this.
Wait, that's a
Delivering headshots, doing damage.
Crashies?
And
Can't find
Vekaj
it.
runs up with it and also dies.
For his side. Every time
Whoa, do you only have one Sober ult play?
Alpha. He's got some util here. So going to get close enough to deny the plant. Will be
How has this
kept
gotten
at
away
bay.
from
The
them?
Prowler doesn't spot him though.
Oh, and he's willing to
walking.
jump this. He's willing to take
There's no fucking way. He has ult. He has ult.
He brings
Oh,
this
but so
to a
does Bippo.
manageable situation.
does.
Alpha on 16, Crashy sitting
It's ult
pretty.
now.
And now Bippo and Starzo. What's the plan? There's the ult.
I was
That
gonna
is
say
going to
Bippo needs to invest his.
Slows it down, Bippo. He's thinking about going looking, but now gets sent back. A cerebral game, back and forth. Bippo lands the shot.
What a
It's
shot.
all on Alpha. Gets it.
Alpha. Alpha.
Has he done that? The last 2.
Nah. The clutch
Oh,
on by
that
the
is
other
ball
day.
crushing, dude.
This is outrageous from Alpha.
Against all odds, numerically, logically. Look at what he's just done.
One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Oh my fucking Christ, man.
That is just peak Alpha. Vintage almost.
And
To get them to 12 as well.
And Martina just put in a shift, man. They had nothing that round, a rifle, some hope. That's all they had.
Martin and these
And
best
it
of
wasn't enough.
fives.
Martin desperately
Oh my
tried.
god.
Out of all the players left, of course it would be him.
Kill record part 3.
Bax chasing this down, no.
Oh,
Done.
9
Stun.
HP. And
Can get the
Alpha
second
is
shot
It's
off.
over. Oh my god. My god, mate.
Yeah.
This is like, how painful do you want it?
Mini and Glyph. I don't think
And
I've got
surely
much
there's
more
no
to
way
give. I
that
don't
you
think
mentally
they do.
recover from that.
The
What,
Crashies
Crashies?
does go
Hold up.
down.
1 minute.
Oh.
And so is Kayak.
Crashies is
Man,
like,
they are putting everything into
Crashies?
this.
Paid
We'll
to
slow
throw.
this down as well. Still plenty of time.
he's just
left to
giving
play
them
with.
like a
Still
fucking
with the
golf
spike.
handicap
Alpha
here,
now
like.
rotating, reading The fact that Mates might have pivoted here.
Can't mulligan the round.
Mates going to have an open sight here, but do they
But if you could.
clear through to spawn? Look how deep the angle Boast is on. Going to hear this. They're going to swing
Mates
back
would have done
towards
it.
mid.
Oh, bro,
So
Mates,
proud.
you
Right
have to
back
go away
into
at this
Link,
point.
adds 3.
And look at the timing though. Because Mates want security.
Mates want a kill here. They want to kill to secure this plant.
They want a 2v2, and I don't think they're going to...
Oh my god.
This is such a great call from Fnatic. I don't want to speak too loudly just in case, but this is such a very good read.
Where
you
do
could
they plant
understand
though?
Mates'
Oh.
intentions, right? They wanted that
Mid-side.
kill, they took the time for it. But now look how early Fnatic are here in the post plan. For them to consider this,
How do you fan out
it's
after
already
this?
impressive. Mini does
That's pit.
exceptionally
Oh, holy shit.
That's the pit online. And
Surely in a
suddenly
2v2 he doesn't leave the pit this
really
time.
making a case for themselves. This
gosh.
looked impossible. And now,
Little
maybe
oopsie.
they're about to do some heroics right back. The Mini on duty, Shorty ready, damage done. They have done this right
Wow.
back to
Wow.
Mini. You thought you saw the impossible before. He's done it right back to him.
I mean, this is crazy.
The EMEA games have been insane. And what makes it better is that like they seem to like have a there's genuine beef going on. That was a 5v2 by the way that they just fucking sold. What is Crushy's doing?
No free
No.
Why are we challenging in a 5v2, even a 4v2? Just self-flashing himself.
The self-flash in the highlight reel.
That's just completely inconsequential to the round, but here it is anyway.
He didn't die off the back.
No.
But they're just like, yeah, this happened.
Just look at this fucking idiot.
To catch your breath. Martin knocking on the door of 30.
Oh god.
Continuing with this pace again, gentlemates, carrying this across from regulation.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they've carried that on, but Fnatic trying to eye up this B side. They want to go for this one. But with the utility stall there, it would have just been Kayak on his own.
A judge in OT.
Oh, I caught him!
He
Wow.
absolutely caught him right out of the sky, but a great trade. Keeps us now
Good
ball
counter spam at
rolling
least.
forward. Martin can't really get out of much of this. Dips away a little bit further back
Oh,
towards
they play
CT
it
side.
safe.
Plant's now in. Fnatic have actually got the site. It doesn't feel safe. They're kind of surrounded. And does Crashies expect it? No. And the patience.
Wow, Stark, that's crazy.
That's unreal.
Noting the additional body as well. Alpha.
What?
You cannot do this again.
There's no way!
Oh my god,
This
Alpha.
guy's insane!
Dude.
Oh my god!
It's just
That crowd guy.
unbelievable. How talented this guy is. Just insanity.
They have a fucking Gio chant going in the fucking crowd.
Alpha's just posted the same numbers. I can't believe it.
Oh my god, cinema.
One
Cinema.
to the good now. Gentlemates have to find a response here. Poster on the Odin is going for the spam.
It didn't work out well last time. Remember that. This was hard for them to make work, and Mini is doing damage.
Cash dead in mid.
This is brilliant. They're clearing through middle. Kayak is none the wiser. Now he knows. But a great decision from Mates. They're going to go blow for blow, though, so numbers still on their side. 4 to the good.
Alpha repositioning towards top mid here, just in case Mates slip the net. Still, sight set towards A. Man advantage here. 3 left for Fnatic. Martin potentially.
They paused the round.
Yeah, we'll
They
definitely hear
full
that jump
pause.
check.
Till when though?
Mates call another freeze. You see Martin relaying that information now. Fnatic going through the motions. It looks like Poster and Crashies might actually actively clear through towards elbow.
Yeah, but the timing, I don't know if it's going to be good for them. This feels like a coin flip because Mates
I mean, if
just
he gets on
started
this, if he
moving.
gets on this angle here,
This is what I'm...
Poster.
Spotted. There's a
They
chance.
see
I'm
him?
seeing pings here. I think they've seen him.
No, no, no.
They've got an idea that he might be
Oh
around
my God.
here. How much can he do? 25 seconds. They're leaving this late in the day. Gentlemates need to get towards side. They clear
wow.
Oh, dude, what a
Crashy's
timing.
got his ace looking like this, standing right here. Catching one on the cross-up. A second can't be found.
no, it's not
Martin
there. Well,
alive.
if he wins this,
There's only
honestly,
one man to get past, but
go
this
home.
is again
don't
Go
peek
home.
him. tuck in.
You want to see discipline, you want to see them play this right. Alpha has been a constant reminder of how much of a threat he can be. Given nothing yet.
He's gonna need one through the smoke, I think.
They are playing a very buttoned up post plant for a reason. He's put the fear of God in them. And rightly so. Mate's not out. Not done. Stabilize here.
We go again.
Great response from Genomates. Another crucial time to call this freeze. Bekaz just caught in transition here. I think a little bit of a misread in terms of the pacing of the last few rounds. Genomates pounce on the opportunity. Martin now up to 30. Sides swapped once more.
Oh dear me, this might be another long day, Michael, and I'm here for it. Look at what we are seeing, the quality these two are bringing now. Nice flash for Kayak. Didn't quite get around the corner in time to catch, but forcing a reaction from Mates.
Boaster's posted up though. Inserted towards top mid.
Boaster inserted deep, but this is tough when you're an Astra. Because you have to smoke for your team at some point.
You imagine they would.
How long's left on that smoke?
I'm a little surprised.
Why is he doing that on his own?
Didn't think so. I would still be
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking place a star, get him fucking Nebula.
Opportunity to get onto B site and set up.
No smoke, the plant's too tough.
Which is tough, right? Losing out on that Astra is going to be a little bit tricky.
No pull, no smokes.
Could be a curious element.
I thought he'd get 2 minimum.
How quickly can Kayak get to top mid here?
Alpha's in heaven, I mean, it's
They're all
over.
stacking up, they're all through connector, this is all coming one way. Bakash on the corner, gonna send them at least
Oh,
back
he
headshot,
clipped him, holy.
Bakash falls back further, finds a 1v1, numbers still sitting pretty even here.
Look at
You're
Kayak.
looking at Kayak, he is finally getting closer. Glyph noted it, and they're on the defuse, they have no Astra
Wait.
to take him away from this defuse.
Did Glyph not actually notice him?
Took away Martin! Glyph has so much work to do in so little time.
I think Glyph didn't notice him, or he just couldn't relay it fast enough. Like, there was...
Fucking shot dart, wow. Holy fucking Christ.
Getting the reveal tagging after the kill onto
I am a Fnatic fan with heart issues. I am not okay.
Fnatic, you can see
That side is funny.
capitalizing here towards B. Mates nearly pulled off the unthinkable here.
Down to a dart, man. Like, look at
like
this
I said,
timing.
Kayak, those trades almost suit Fnatic, right? They're going 1-for-1 in some of these situations. Kayak capitalizing, but that last second glance from Glyph, crucial.
And Glyph was one of our standouts. He's not had the same level of impact, I'd say, here. He's doing fine, but last time around we saw him hit some real highs. So if he can maybe just activate at the end of this, could be something. And you can't say the Gentlemates aren't working, man. They've come out of the best of 5 just yesterday, and they've had to pick themselves up, and they're putting this in again. This team is putting in graft. They turn on the attack. Very different starting pace.
This time around, maybe anticipating Fnatic to adopt a shift in tempo, but Starzone now ping-ponging back in spawn.
What are they doing?
Will settle just outside of A for the time being. Rekaj
Suppress Yoru on B.
not necessarily.
Proud of this,
telling.
we fade haunted mid, we proud of this. Where are we trying to finish though? We're trying to
this
make them
mid-split coming through once
confused,
more.
but
Crashy
what are we
spot
actually
anybody.
doing?
Kayak just giving up the angle here.
Walking
Starzone
up
mini
with the
straight
Viper
pass.
wall.
Boaster.
The judge?
Boaster.
Wow, what a shot from Mini.
That kill, he's been so clean with it. This guy, an unsung hero at times, but now Kayak gonna see what's coming his way. 3-2 split, it's him and Crashy's on the side. He takes, well, not much of a way out, he's right back to it. Do they expect it? They're gonna see it now. Try to swing together, they do. Mates trying to keep in
He
this
needed
one.
one.
Just 3 more players, 2 more players, just 1 left to
Now if
find.
Alpha wins this one,
And it would need a 1v5. And look,
You oil up.
I keep saying
I'll oil
Neon
up.
Cause
I'll
play.
I'll
he gets
oil up
3
if he wins
kills,
this one.
Mike, I'm back in the room.
No way he pulls
Neon
this off.
cosplay,
Neon
I'll rent his
cosplay, the
gymnasium.
whole shebang.
With the
Picture
Wire
of
around a
sideshow in my
basketball
hands, all of it, all of it.
Yeah, waiting to be gifted one, but I doubt
And then you
Mates will
eat a
do
tub
it.
of butter.
You've sent your message.
Yeah.
People now know.
Expired
You
butter.
can't do it 3 times.
Oh,
That's not allowed. Twice.
eating a
already
whole
barely
tub of
unacceptable.
butter, can you imagine?
Now, at this point, We've seen the
I'd go
stars
for a
align
stick.
for both sides. We have seen the elevation from Martin. Mini doing
I mean, he
exceptionally
didn't even
well.
try, so he's actually just VFL
Alpha
playing.
just
right now.
looking for a couple of exits.
He's looking out for you.
To play the mind games here in overtime.
Would you rather
As
eat
mates
a stick of
will
butter
tie
or
things up.
drink it melted?
Martin
at
and Mini.
33.
I think I'd rather drink it.
Mini, yeah, up to
Melted over
27
popcorn.
now. But he's
No,
finding
those
these
are the
entries
two
onto
options.
Boaster so
No,
many times.
I'm gonna choose or.
They get in situations where
Are you playing one of
choose
your fucking god cards? Are
judging
you
this
pulling out the
situation.
fucking Black Ops thing?
mates
I
will
found
call
that
time out
this
here.
case yesterday in my closet.
There's
Put
still
me on
the
Pacific,
other
I swear to God, I'll use it.
reverses in there.
Oh, there's 2 different cards in there now.
Oh,
Uno reverse is
You only
gone.
have
I
3
have.
god cards. You played it.
Yeah, I played one of my god cards. I got 2 left.
Dude, I need to use the bathroom, but like I want to watch this.
Just go wherever you are.
yeah, just do an MIBR. Just call,
Yeah.
call the pause.
Call a tech pause player and run to the bathroom.
Oh, I thought you were saying like call an MIBR to shit yourself.
No, there's multiple tech pauses for players to go to the toilet mid-map. Akelos is casting tomorrow, he said.
Stepping up to the challenge.
That's good. Look, I'm mostly focused on what Kayak's doing there. See if he gets any early reaction, but
The old Boaster go walk up.
are the names right? I mean, Bippo's
Alpha is
Bippo
down.
dies like a Boaster.
maybe some
Body
The raid
swap. We're in a
bosses
body
are
swap
down.
Raid
company.
boss
the body
dead.
alpha there.
It's just the idiots left.
It's the minions.
There's a bit of a freeze
The
from
ads.
Fnatic, kind of regrouping a little bit.
They're gonna
Making
split
their
B.
choices.
They have to
I
split
quite
B here.
like a Bippo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what he's doing here, holding that deeper line. You got to back yourself in this.
Crashies is going to
It's
sit
all on Crashies. This
a little
round is
deeper here, so
all
it's
on
gonna be Cliff that
Crashies.
feels the pinch.
Bippo's got to hold this one, really, in my mind, right? Ah, he's called back. Okay.
They pulled him back.
And revealed as well. So the
That's
information
impressive.
there, they've got to
Both
get
of
out of
them.
sight. They need to get back on site. They can't stick around. Surely no. Bippo, I don't know what he was hoping
No.
for. I think he
One of you
he
can't
potentially
have
lost
one
the
leave and
focus.
one stay. What are
As
they
well.
doing?
Boaster kills the second.
All starting to fall apart now for Gentlemate's Boaster.
Oh,
I think
you
actually
have a
Hector's
pocket. You have
around
a
the corner.
pocket.
Yeah, he's all right.
Mini knows he's not repositioned though. That's still a threat.
Yeah, it's a real
a deep
problem.
angle to clear.
Player standing.
And Glyph just dives in.
There's no chance.
Gives it up. There was
Damn.
synergy to it.
I'm not sure about
Just
that one,
enough
Glyph.
pressure to break mates, it felt like in that one. Just at the end there, didn't like what I was seeing.
Yeah, a little disjointed, maybe caught off guard in some of these situations, but
Yeah.
Fnatic capitalizing here. I mean, call me toxic, but the most surprising being Boaster catching Martin here, who's been just lights out so far.
I mean, he's above Alpha on the board. But
Yeah,
I know that the crowd,
Crowd
is
is
very
just
much
like, let's just go for Chinese chance.
just for that round. Martin is 33 kills. This guy has been
Boaster's so kind that he has to
filthy with it.
clarify.
So
I'm
it's
only
like, again,
just
putting
whipping
it
your
in
ass for that
context.
round.
Mini, not too far behind either.
Alpha resorting back towards this A site setup.
What a game, man.
There.
And how quickly can mates figure out the lay of the land
15-14.
on another attacking round. Again, very shallow reveal here.
Now, when they've done this B here, it hasn't worked. You've got
reset in
the
terms of
Vice
that
set up
util
over
timer.
towards A instead.
Switch up being the
They're almost
Boasters over
daring
here
them.
with
Go
the
on,
Odin
do
now
this
to
B
apply some
hit.
pressure
And
towards
to
the
be
choke
honest, well,
Again, you have to dig
Starter's
so
going
deep
back
to get
towards
these little
A.
fact finders, right? That's the tough part.
Well, this is what I'm saying. You want to identify Alpha setup here, being the most telling piece of the puzzle. Prowler sent through, but
Don't see
no
anyone
follow-up.
close. Problem is they
No,
don't know
both
that's
sides.
the
Maybe
Vice
scratch
though.
the surface of the A site hold.
So Fnatic
This sets in
rotate, they
motion
know it's a
Fnatic
fake.
taking a lot of space towards
Change in
mid-back,
setup is
and
potentially going to win them this. Well-timed KO night.
Fnatic fans' favourite flavour
Sees
is
both
genuinely
viewless,
vanilla.
it's
Their favourite
over.
artist is Taylor Swift,
Be
and they
it.
love cereal
Never
for
mind.
breakfast.
Again, I have to say credit in this is
It could still be it.
working. Mates have been pressuring up middle, splitting towards B in regulation. Now they are falling. It's all on drop.
Okay, I can piss. Finally.
GG. That was a great
should
map.
be.
Just the change in the vice setup there got them the win. Got them over the line. Thing is, it took so long that we actually won't, even if they 3-0 them, we might not have a break before Americas. Because every map must be banger. Ah, dear. It is a strange little thing that they filmed for that, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm going to go rest my eyes. You enjoy a TMV video.
Hyperov is just in main, which is so funny. It's so funny. And then obviously we missed the shock darts. And obviously, if the Viper Orb was on the spike, yeah, we're slightly missing these shock darts, but maybe it kills someone who's on 1 HP. So that's even funnier that when they start missing these shock dart lineups, and by the way, we have 3 players who aren't even in the round, right? Our Yoru's doing nothing. These 2 are doing nothing. You know, we've literally done nothing. And yeah, really great start to this game for Koi. Okay, next one here. Let's watch Koi do a B exec.
It looks relatively all in, doesn't it? So this is the first time we're going to see an early test of this B site hold. Last time around, Elite was just a backbone to this. Spots out Reezy early. And he's going to see a fair amount, though. There are bodies here. Camo actually teed up, but Reezy still with success. Holding on the corner. And there's no follow-up. There's no trade. There's no nothing. And Pora with a shot in the dark. Oh, there's more. Pora just can't stop succeeding.
That's a B exec with a Yoru ult. Okay, and I could make little comments here about, you know, how it's possibly a better idea to do the Yoru ult this way, right? I could make little detailed comments like that, you know, and potentially, you know, clear this out. So if you want to have someone else follow up with the Yoru ult, you can, and then you're doing, you know, coming in from multiple directions, and obviously your Yoru can scan this all out and tell you whether that part of the map is safe or not. I could say those things, you know, we're also playing Omen, so, you know, we very easily could smoke this up and really, you know, threaten a B split here, you know, sounds like a decent plan, right? But they don't do that. That's fine, okay, but he starts the Yoru ult about 131, right? But then just, I mean, just look at this. What is everyone else doing? Okay, we're doing a shock dart for the trip there, that we know that it's there anyway because of the Yoru clone, right? So we know that this trip is here with shock dart, okay. Sure, whatever. Our dart is horribly timed. Our Omen Flash, where's our Omen Flash? Right, so the dart finally lands. Still somehow, you know, now our Omen Flash is coming as well. We started at 131. At 119, how have we got to this spot where we've been in ult now for like 10 seconds and you guys have not moved? How is that possible? How has that happened? It doesn't make any sense. And then we lose this fight anyway, which is kind of funny. And then we're just not in. And then sure, they get a bit unlucky here with the 2 op shots, you know, hitting in a row through a smoke. Yeah, that's unlucky. But you make your own luck. Because what are you doing? And this wasn't a one-off thing either. Let's take a look at another B exec where they're in a 5v4 and it's just a Viper on the site.
Might clear them out and then you've got no threats, no worries.
This is much better though, because look at the mini-map now. There's 4 heading over towards it. Stars is going to find this kill as well, which makes it even worse.
Yeah, they've really sold them now. You can see the drift coming out as well. Elite wanted to try and back them up towards A if they needed it, but now Reezy still large and in charge, still under control.
And the snake bite into the orb as well. It's going to stop any further pressure.
What are they meant to do here? They're being held to the door, but there's a minute on the clock and they...
Well, yeah, it happened again. I mean, when they start this exec, the map looks like this. Like, you could not... this should be... Just one player is here. And I get it. Viper is strong. Viper Orb, Viper Molly, good. Right? But also, I've got to question Camo as well, right? Like, he sends a flash here, right? And then we see him with the drone. We have a flash. Like, if we want a second flash, we know where this Viper is now, right? We've droned them out. We have a flash if we want. And our exit consists of... just TPing in directly to where they are and dying. And then no one else is following up. No one else is even trying. Like, guys, this isn't an insta kill. Like, I get it. You know, that this is... But it doesn't kill you instantly. Like, you can run through this if you want. And help. Send help. Anyone. Please help. Next round. Another disaster.
Not a fun one. No, StarkZo thinking he'd maybe have more presence up tube. BBL are learning on the fly. They're not going to keep letting you get away with it. You hear the ult go, but as a response, BBL getting her down tube. Now, Shados.
Oh, no. That's back-to-back for Shados as well.
Yeah. And look, Shados is normally a fantastic player. He looks off today. He's not having a day that he's going to be happy with. He's normally one of the win conditions for this team. He looks a bit quiet. And now with 5 men standing.
Salt in the wound.
Yeah. Everything's been seen. Shadow. There we go.
Just, yeah.
Playing chicken with the owl drone. But again, how are you meant to hold on to this? You can't. Bora is just having a series. He's having a game. Counter Hunter's Fury going to come down, just trying to use everything possible.
They have enough bodies to stick this through, though, and tank the damage.
Okay, they've got it to half. You still need more then. They got it to half. You still need more. This is a whimpering performance from Koi Mike.
So this one is just bad. It's just bad. It's just awful from start to finish. There are almost no words for this, right? It starts with the start, where our Cypher camera is on the other side, so of course we just walk straight into an op, right? It starts with that. Then our Cypher camera doesn't see that this op is down here because it's on the other side. Then Pora just starts sprinting down here in holes, and okay, I've seen this happen before, right? Where, you know, someone, they slightly whiff a shot and they lose the fight. It's this that I think is actually the worst part. When we're in a 3v5, our plan is to play for lineups with a Silver ult, but we're in a 3v5! You can't do that anymore. So why is no one saying like, hey guys, you can't do that plan anymore? Like, you have to change plan. Then you get Cypher ulted as well, right? So again, your lineup plan isn't going to work now because the Cypher ult tells BBL that they can just run onto the site and go and defuse the spike because they know where you all are, right? And so Camo that just dies there, and then we've got this. I just want to quickly point this out, by the way, as well. The Snakebite, the lineup kind of misses, right? So that's not great either, that we're actually still missing lineups. But even so, we then are going to, you know, retreat back here even more in a 2v5 now, thinking that lineups are going to work. Shadow then just pops his Silver ult because he's panicking out in the open, right? So what that means is Grabinho actually still has a Snakebite left, but now he can't, like, send it at the right time because now he has to come back and protect Shadow because he's just ulting out in the open. So, you know, Shadow then, like, kind of realizes and gets himself tucked back in. So then Grabinho now can go and do his one little Snakebite lineup from here again. Obviously, the spike is already halved at this point, so it doesn't really matter that he gets that kill. And then it's kind of too late because obviously you can just stick the spike whilst that Snakebite is falling because we had to protect our Sova because he was ulting in the open. Oh my goodness, it's bad. It wasn't just one team doing it either. It was a bit infectious. There's actually multiple BBL rounds I could show you, but this one I thought was just a bit funny. So here's one from BBL too.
Who's next?
Actually, yeah, Kushin just gonna clear all the way through A main here. StarkZo does find a kill elsewhere here, and you can see on the minimap. Exploration through mid, but Reezy's found a response here. I want to bring a pistol into this.
Shadows traveling.
Right. Spike's down.
Spike's down. There's a lot going on B site. Brave's on top of Pyramid. Brave's playing a ranked game, apparently. What is going on?
Do you know what? We're going to play this back at half speed for you to really break down here. The analytical... Brave's dead. But can they hold on to this? Shadow's still got 2 shock darts. He's got all the bits and pieces to hopefully clear some of this out. StarkZo's just going to shoulder it. And the defuse is going to begin. That's going to get to halfway. StarkZo is very low HP, and Elite has decided with Q.
Okay, this is one of the most bizarre rounds I've ever seen. The plan here is to go for a Euroworld fake A. You know, fast kind of fake it that we're going A with the Silverdar and all of that. And then we've got our TP, you can see, set up here actually over towards B instead. So we're going to, like, fake all of this over towards A, and then we're going to go B. I assume there's been some glue there. Here we go. Come on. Right, I think I'm going to stand up for this one. Let's do this down a bit. Move this. Let's go one map away. Oh, Bell.
www.valorantfantasyleague.net/2/396.
bits. Holy, high roller. I'll give you the fucking luxury fucking 440 points. That's why he wants a review. That's why they want to review Duck, because they're fucking popping off. Meteor, what did he score today? Pretty big. 20 fucking 3. God, if I reviewed this team yesterday, I'd be saying, oh, this team's fucking shit. What you doing fucking IGLing Meteor, you fucking donkey. And here we are now. A 23-pointer. That's pretty good. Still got Trent, Baby Bay. Nerve only got 23, despite being on a... He only got 8. In a best of 5. Full best of 5. I mean, Koala Noob, what a fucking pick. 47 points. John QT, Bang, Vora. Still to play. Still could get in a best of 5. Oxy doing well. Rose, something, Koala. I mean, it's good. It's good. You can't say it's not good. Who is on the most points now? I mean, it'll be Martine, probably, by the end of it. But, honestly, good team. Good team. Rose only getting 26 and Nerve only getting 23, despite playing in best of 5. It's not best. But, they are very cheap picks that still did okay. So, it's not the end of the world. This is an insane team. Good thing you didn't IGL this fraud. Watch this fraud fucking pop off, by the way. Tomorrow, watch him fucking break the kill record or some shit. Who is top? Primi is still top. Then Lovers Rock. Then Dambi Durka. So if you got any of them, good job. I mean, Alfia might break it in this game, to be honest. Alpha will... what are Alpha scores? 15 is his lowest, but he'll probably beat that, I would assume. Lovers Rock mad cheap for his performance. I mean, if you had any BBL players, I suppose, but that's because I didn't know what to expect. The tier 2 teams are always the hardest ones to fucking, you know, figure out, because will they be good? Will they be shit? I don't know. Who knows, right? Do you get anything if you win the talent leaderboard? No, Elevated. No, you do not. You get a congratulatory well done. If you win the whole thing, I think you get a special thing in the TMV Discord. If you finish literal number 1. If you're Zeeks or Schneiderman. Give me my mod back. Well, you know what? Because you're not a mod, Elevated, you know what I can do?
This is Valorant Heritage.
You want to know what I can do?
Was Old Euro really that bad, or did teams didn't know how to play him back then?
Because you're VIP, I'll give you just 10 minutes. JP Bircher, thanks for the 17 months. Was Old Euro really that bad? I mean, it's been a long time since Old Euro existed. Do you mean like pre-rework Euro? I know that the clone was just footsteps, which was kind of shit.
In terms of a clean record.
Was the animations longer? I honestly can't. You couldn't do anything in the ult. Then again, I guess you can't now.
But having to reverse sweep a Fnatic that's looking TP. As if they found their form once more.
Pre-rework Yoru was pretty bad.
Certainly a tall order.
But like once he got reworked, I mean, teams didn't play him for a long time after that. But he was obviously very good then.
Actually peeling away from Bence a little bit. And we've already seen so far in this series, these early rounds, certainly to gather information, get a feel for the game on the side of Fnatic. But can't actually put a ton of pressure here.
Oh, good isolation on
now,
one.
2-0 down after losing 16-14 off the back of losing a close best of 5. They did dominate this map yesterday, mates, but as I said, I kind of thought that was more down to BBL being bad. But I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong, and maybe they're just goated at this map. But then also, why didn't they pick it early?
Bit of a deadly duo, Kayak and Alpha, but by all standards, these freezes have worked
So
well for
we shall
Mates.
see,
And
but
roll your
this
back
would be
to that long
mega
series
impressive
before.
for
13
Mates
to 4 it was.
to come back and
Able
win
to get
this
the
best of
cleanest
5 from
win
here.
on this map. Now Fnatic is a different beast.
Like that would
say
be the
quite
actual
comfortably.
strongest mental.
Kayak. 1 found, 3 more. Spike not fully ferried towards site. They
this round,
pause for a
they're
moment and Mini
dominated.
readjusts.
Yeah, I was
Make
gonna say,
sure.
Mini's the crucial one here.
Oh, he's so disconnected. I like that. Playing really safe.
Just waiting for Kayak to show his hand. Kayak reading the situation pretty well, though.
Doubt he's
Does he
going to
clear spawn? Does he?
I mean, he's having a look.
He's clearing spawn.
We'll have a look.
There's no way.
And Mini backed away from that as well.
But does Martin get the call? I think he does. He's on this corner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course we'll
really
have a look.
nice. Again, credit to Mini in that one. That secure positioning, making sure that you're not going to get fair fights.
Composure still in effect here for Gentlemates for sure. Crashy's caught totally off guard here by the double swing in main, but
What's the
strongest
strongest
individual
comp of all
peaks here.
time?
Fnatic trying to whittle
Would
away.
depend, wouldn't it? What
At the
do you mean
Mates.
by that? At a specific time
Another
or
pistol
like a meta-proof
posted here.
concept?
Yeah,
Because
lighter
if you
investment
want a
than what we've seen
meta-proof
previously.
concept, then you probably have to say the Ascent
Two
meta.
rifles here for Bebo and Starzo.
Do you mean the most dominant comp on
Anticipating
any
some
map?
aggression here, a little trap play.
I mean,
Outside
statistically, it's actually probably
straight
the
down mid.
Fnatic comp on Lotus.
That's 4. 4 players down middle, and it's a mess for Glyph. Martin's gone down
Because
as
the
well.
Fnatic comp on Lotus basically just
They've got some
had about a
upgrades.
70% win rate
One upgrade. Don't think they went
for the
far
first
enough to
year,
catch the
and then
other.
I think about
Spread
65
out,
the
but
second year.
Vikash staying here.
Well, I think they've
It's
read
crazy that
was
it's
the
not
only two
impossible
players.
all 3 regions have a team losing
Big Pro
3
didn't wanna
both
swing
5 in
onto
a
that
row
with
if
the
Team
rifle as
Liquid
well.
locks in tomorrow.
Risk giving that away.
I mean,
And reset here. But
I think the thing is, Riot, I think, is generally pretty good
I think,
at
well,
the
he'll realise here
scheduling
once it's
things in
not.
terms of. Normally, what happens is
Yeah,
we have
once it's not on
something
the
that's
body.
like, oh, this is
He's gonna
good,
get beyond so
but
quickly. He's gonna.
it could be better.
Oh
And
my
I
God,
do
Bebo's
feel
gonna
like
be
Riot
able-
is pretty good at
Oh my
making
God.
it better.
Of
Oh, no.
course, the Wonder Kid, the
Oh
man who
my
made
God.
the difference in the previous, chipping away at them
I do
again.
think they're
Pain shell
generally
back
pretty
through.
good at fixing things.
Gonna
I mean,
zone them in, lock
gonna
them
lose the
in.
second
It is the
round
2
here.
rifles remaining though.
30 seconds left.
Vandal there,
Player
Bippo
standing.
outdone by Vekash. Starzo
Tough.
wants some security.
He's not
But
going to
he's
get
got
it.
4, man. He's got 4 to find.
No
So
such
yeah,
thing
I
in a round
think
like this.
Absolutely
triple
not.
limb
The light
gets a
on
TMV
armor, but he
tick.
takes a lot of damage just on that first fight.
However, the ordering
He
of
might have accepted
games
his fate here.
gets a TMV.
Yeah, a
I
little late on
absolutely
the
think he
rough, and
has.
yeah, just going to have to give it up. Fnatic will flip
'Cause I think-
round 2 here.
Yeah, we would be much better off if they at least played the first best of 5 a week early, gave the team that lost the extra prep time.
A little lazy.
So those teams don't need
in terms of the
12
hold
days rest. I
elsewhere,
mean, you could even do it to where you
Martin
just
finds a
kind of
response
play
for
the
sure, but
uppers
the timing for
and then
Alpha
kind
to
of
get
play
here,
through the middle and then kind of play through the lowers. I mean, you
just
actually could
picture
do that if you wanted
perfect.
to. You could do that up to a
Teammates,
point.
obviously,
Maybe not the
this
whole
is
way, but you could do that
strong
pretty
aspect
far. I think you could do that until like that
83.3%
middle
post-plant win
last
rate.
game. Like where the middle
And
teams meet
certainly
here,
something they're going to lean heavily on
I
in
think
this
you could
first
actually
half.
do that.
But back to the drawing board here
Because
initially.
you
in
have
terms of the
2
purchase.
games a
Still
day
some
every
investment.
day.
Obviously, Stars are holding on, but
If you
Martin
do
and
that
Mini
still.
throwing something in. Vek's going to open things up. Bebo will fall.
Just have one best of 5 at one
early
point.
draw of blood, and Boaster's going to be on red alert though. Tries to stick around a second longer just for the spam, but he's going to get caught in the retreat,
Ooh.
and mates could do this right back to
So
them.
we get kind of a
purchase and
weird
big
buy
punish.
here. They lose the
The B-site
second
now
but save
available
a
for the plant.
Bulldog, but then have some money because some people didn't buy last round. So we got kind of a mixed weird buy here.
Again, numbers.
And a
But
bit
does
of
this
a
right
goal
back at them?
pace.
Martin grabbing a scope, but still tagged up here. Will find
Ouch.
one to Vekaj, but actually somehow
He's dead.
Snake Rifle lands.
Or no.
Rashies. I mean, he gave a bit of a glance to the left.
Yeah,
Great
holy
outplay.
shit.
Wow.
Gentle
Back-to-back
mates
ecos.
answering back
We're
in
going for the fucking
perfect kind.
Wombo game.
And it's so similar.
Wombo?
Vekaj has to
Where
walk
does
the
Wombo
same
originate
path
from?
Starzo
Yeah.
just had to go on.
Spongebob, I
Oh,
think,
that's
but
really good to
Wombo
see. Again,
The Wombo
grit
games is where you
and
get 5
determination on
ecos
this
in a
mate
row.
side,
It's
Mike,
the
is just
rarely
impressing
seen
me over
Wombo
and over
game
again.
because
Every time I
on the
think,
timeline
God, that might be the death of them.
makes a W.
That could send them down a spiral. That could be.
Oh.
Or it could be a Mumbo game.
Most of those emotions going
Depends
into it, but
which
no.
order.
Depending on if bottom team wins pistol.
Yeah.
Able to fight back. And able to keep a lead.
Why are the mates guys dancing? You're down 2
Let them
maps.
dance. Let them dance. Chill. Chronicle was popping off whilst 12-4 down.
Yeah.
Difficult situation.
That's true, and he almost came back.
Almost came back.
Try and get themselves
Let
out
him dance. Let him dance.
Again, you're still looking for the same things we said coming into this series. Confidence in terms of plays in game.
This makes more
Certainly
sense
still
to
active
dance
on
in
the
this spot
stage.
than it did for Chronicle.
Yeah, back over towards what I guess Billy was saying, right? That seeing that on-stage presence, keeping those emotions in the right aspect. And the triple middle again, both sides unwilling to relent.
Ton of space to play into here, and mates cautious about the approach to A. Glyph still watching the flank though. Now, if anything else happens and draws mates' eyes,
He loses the spike.
they're just swinging onto it. He's found the first, but Alpha's traded.
Yeah, there's
Now they're
still
kinda trapped
a
in.
little bit of danger to this one. They can filter those weapons back. And now they're a little bit pinned in towards
Well,
ramp,
two guys, if they go
right?
forward,
It's
have
gonna
a
be quite
ghost and a
tricky for them to
classic.
scale out of this.
So there's definitely a right
Do
choice here.
outpower them with the weaponry, but in the last couple of rounds, we've learned that's not everything. Sitting safe towards that vent side boaster. Investment of utility to clear through heaven. And Mini trying to keep an eye on those back lines. Oh, Crashies, you lucky boy, able to slip through towards Pillar.
Spawn to
And
end?
Mini now
Oh,
outdone.
no.
The flash,
They're gonna go.
fantastic.
Oh, sorry, spawn to
And
B.
where do they take this? They're
Boaster's
on
going to
the
hear
run.
this though. He's certainly heard this now,
Boaster
calling the
doesn't
rotation.
want to take the challenge.
Prowler to
out.
confirm nobody lurking
Main.
behind this as well. Now they're not going to expect Boaster this deep on B main, looking for him towards heaven. He's unnoted so far, but can't contest the plant.
But it limits the post plant, right? It should be quite telling that they're in unorthodox positions or maybe just posted on site. They have heaven control. They have B main control. So how does Mates play into it? Oh, the flash. I mean, it actually worked out in the end, but catched, or caught, should I say, on the heels. Is Beepo
Also
going to
does
go
not
down,
want to
leaving
get
just
involved in
Starzo
the
and Martin
challenge.
the astral form.
He did, and now Starzo's got him. I don't want to say dead to rights, but he's now surrounded. Loses the angle on heaven, and Martin goes
Well,
down.
we're going for a Wombo.
Fnatic back in it too.
How many do you need? 5?
One more. One
Just
more.
going blow for
Right now
One
we're
more,
on a
alright.
weird N.
Anything you could do,
Whoa,
we can do better.
whoa, whoa.
Just
Idiot.
What did he say?
Once more.
The fuck? I just got back, and what the fuck is happening?
Cautious, and rightfully
I don't know
so,
what this
cautious
guy's saying,
approach,
man. He's doing something.
a round 2 flip. Very. Becca is certainly establishing his personality within this
That's
roster as
amazing.
well. Alpha already
Funny how
got
there's
showstopper.
somebody just stand up and
Kayak just
wait
2
and
away.
laugh.
Becca's 2 off the pit. So slight advantage in terms of this ult cycle for Fnatic.
Bring them down.
Let's see what the response is here from Mates. Now have to address almost the elephant in the room, right? This lack of focus towards mid.
And I feel like they got away with mid pressure a lot more in that initial series on Split. This time Fnatic are willing to fight for it too. The deeper line, not super deep, but
Okay, first
initial
full
kind of
gun
swing
round.
on it, being
Got
held by
here in a
Kayak.
weird way. In a very weird way.
Commitment to this now. How long does he stay? The timing just right, but he turns the flash and finds a
The
body.
fact he
Gets
actually
out of
went
danger,
to go
caught
and
on
do
the
a
seas, but
TP
that's
there
fine.
actually helped.
Martin
It made it
can't
much
get
more
close to this 'cause they
believable that he
pop
wasn't
up towards
doing that, I
heaven.
think.
That cat's going to be played in here. Gets the freebie. Mini will fall.
Oh no.
Glyph now trying to find something through Ruffs. He's actually dropped.
Yeah, he
Oh my God,
has.
Kayak's heard it.
And Crashy should be
Crashy's
now ready
revealed
for
his
it too,
position.
right? This should be real aid. Oh,
Oh,
and
what a shot.
snappy from Kayak. Lovely synergy.
Bit of overkill on the Razor, but
finally
it's a win.
round, an end zone
A win is a
flawless
win.
coming here for Fnatic. As they have the right reads, they have the positioning.
Ooh, ah,
and that's
E.
finally suffering a clean cut against them.
And even just the one shot from Crashies here behind the screen on site, just drawing the eyes of the General Mates players. Kayak obviously one of the most impactful in terms of operators here showing exactly why. Let's have Ultimate online now. Obviously saw Showstopper invested, but we'll pop through mid here and actually
Rest in peace, bozo.
Both in that. I thought they'd be on for at least one.
Honestly, the timing was good.
Feels unfair. There's Mini and Glyph so far behind.
waiting
The
for it.
massacre's happened. Oh gosh. You almost feel for them in a way. Just not getting a look in at this point. No, not even.
Ignoring Glyph shooting him from the side.
Again, the first one may be asking the question, can they establish some
Sound like a
Let's
master?
listen into the comms of Gentlemates.
Shit.
Follow there on the anti-eco, keeping
What's
it
your
clean.
favorite of Vest? How many have you got?
Get a beautiful
I mean,
pop.
it's just his
He's trying
server.
to
I'm just
address
in his Discord,
Bakaz's
so there's a
freedom
lot.
Potentially towards Vents.
Shit, I've got animals.
I don't remember this one.
My teammates are animals.
Oh?
No, that's a pretty good one.
Bekaz top of the board now for Fnatic. And again, cross that off the list now for mates in terms of
The best that I'll play.
decisions to be made at the start of the round. Eyes on Martin though, as an opportunity here, forcing the TP from Kayak, and will take the space.
Yeah, God, the exchange between these two is so technical. Martin has
The
managed to find a way
use
to
of this
fight forward,
Astro
though. Bekash gone, and
Euro
so's
is
Alpha.
crazy from them. The different like
The men who
layers that they
made
got
mid
to
near
it.
on impossible,
They kill
leaving
people in
most
the
of
pocket.
Crashies
They
and
could be
Kayaks
grab it.
try and clean up what's
Julian
left.
Smith, thanks for the
The main presence now
$5.
around.
All
Can find a
helping
nice
Julian.
challenge as Crashies
Thoughts on
spring
Fury
out
of
Glyph.
beating
Martin in
MIBR?
the
What does it
meantime
mean
gonna
for the
take
Glue
on one.
region?
Poster gone in a nice refight from mates there. That's good. That sends Kayak away. They found some stability
I
themselves.
genuinely thought that
too costly
from what I saw,
for Fnatic in terms of
and I didn't watch the map that they. I didn't.
I
watch
made a
the
bet.
breeze.
I made a grievous bet.
What?
Here in terms
If
of
Furia
ultimates,
beat G2 in a
is
best of
key
5
for
at all this year, I shave my head.
Showstopper online and a pit
I mean,
for Mini.
that's perfectly
Who's
reasonable.
on the hunt.
You've
Happy
avoided
to throw a
them
rifle away
having
here
to
if
play
it
each
means
other now.
removing the
It's
operator.
fairly unlikely that they'd play each
you
other
find it in
in a
time.
best of 5.
It's true.
Yeah,
But if they did,
committing towards spawn
and
here.
when they
Grand
will.
final,
Rapid,
Santiago.
You think so, right?
Yeah. We got stage
What
1 and
does it
stage
mean,
2.
It means that Furia
Does he turn? No
are
idea.
showing
No
like what
idea.
is good,
He's so
right?
screwed.
Like they talked. Brandon Sideshow were talking about it quite a lot yesterday about how they think it's a scope meta, and they really do lean into that, right? They really lean into that. Like that's not clearly like that's something they said and they actually believe because they will buy.
What the fuck? My pants!
Consider these sorts of situations, but
What the hell?
They will buy
My
Outlaw,
to make
right?
it
And
pay.
I've been on this beat now for a bit,
Well, side of Fnatic still healthy in terms of ults
but I
as
think
well.
that they
what are
abuse
the
that. I actually wonder.
what's the meta state of
this
this game?
This is part of my like
Reverting
NRG
back
wondering if
towards
they're.
this A piece.
I'm
Least
like
early on.
secretly
Spike not
wondering
committed
if
this time.
NRG are that
Left
good
down towards Suez,
because
so
I don't think
drift back
MIBR are
into
that
Hey
good.
Siri, can you sum up the last 7 rounds of Fnatic versus mates to me?
Found nothing off this, but they're coming back around. So maybe trying to toy with the timing. The issue is that Kayak's still
He's talking.
here.
We can't hear
So
her.
how do they force him off
No,
this
she
corner?
can't do it.
Their scaling's been
She's
good.
notified me of multiple carjackings in my area, and that Fnatic want to sell for $100 million. That's
Now
the
goes
only
here.
2
We
things
go.
she
Can
said.
he survive? Bippo would love to find him. And, well, Kayak's going to take the odds away out of there. Crashes in the meantime going to get involved in this. Martin in the reaction. Kayak find a corner. He's got one.
But yeah, to finish the point of Furia, like
playing out of CT, trying to get active in this. Spots out
Crashes
Martin is coming
or
alive
that they're
here.
playing with that.
Gentlemen,
Right? They have
so-
moments of being very
as
good,
well,
but
unnoted as of yet. Again, this late piece in the post plant for Gentlemates. Fnatic, I think, are looking for him, trying to identify the lurk, and going to have to give this up, to be honest with you, in terms of probability.
I never
Not
thought
gonna fancy
NRG were
their
good. I mean,
chances.
the NRG were
Alpha
good
down
at
to
Chancellor.
36
Okay,
HP.
Fnatic.
That's cap.
We're more of a next round type of team, guys.
I just
That's
feel
cap.
like Martin.
They were
Martin
good
is everywhere
at
at the
champs.
moment. He's so hard to get away from. I've been so impressed because I keep waiting for his form to drop
But-
down, right? It's like, when's he going to actually have an off game?
That has happened before.
It was one of the key things. We didn't know which version of Martin we were going to get. You saw the highs, but it felt like you didn't know how
good?
to
Was
get
everyone else there?
consistency
No,
with
they
it.
were good.
And now
They were good.
it keeps on happening. This
But
guy is having
this year,
a fantastic,
like I feel like
fantastic
we've
game.
had Hiko playing well on certain
kill
roles,
here, but
but
Mate's able to just
not
respond.
on others.
I mean,
right?
that's sort
I
of
think
kill from
I think when
Martin.
Kiko isn't on duelist, they're worse.
You can't ask for much
But when they
better.
play double duelist, other things aren't amazing either. It's like as a team, they aren't maybe as comfortable with it.
Fnatic making some of these plays across the map.
Boaster should consider getting a kill.
2 rounds posted now. Maybe gonna force them to reconsider their approach.
4-4.
And makes it as if they have a point of weakness here to try and manipulate.
There's a lot more bodies behind it as it stands. Still kind of shouldered up, right? Kayak staying pretty invested to this corner.
Oh, he doesn't know about the guy
He might
close right.
just miss the man who's a little bit deeper. Bippo is...
Oh my god, he hit him too.
Martin's going to try and get out.
Oh, and now they have the bad news. And Kayak on the repeat. Okay.
And good news.
Bippo goes down, but they are actually exploring the B site. Now, I don't think Boaster saw it.
There's no way you
Completely
have missed that.
Focus towards mini
Like,
as
actually,
well.
no way.
Going to call in the support.
Oh, they have.
Deep.
Yeah, problem being
Oh,
Stars
he
still
has.
across.
You're not running all the way in.
Hearing these steps.
They have a crossfire.
You know, no idea.
Knife him.
Waiting just enough, just in case anyone else comes on over.
Oh my god, he's walking behind him.
Oh, they've just given the timing to... I mean, these guys are the men in black. This is crazy.
That's actually
Could be
insane.
dead to this. Could be dead to many other things. Mini's position
It's like a Modern Warfare 2 mission.
absolutely
You get the guy on the left, I'll get the guy on the right.
absolute control.
Oh,
3,
Mini is
2,
but you have to
1.
be silent.
Crashes.
Mini is just fucked him up.
We can do it quiet, or we can do it loud.
In general, obviously this mid-round call, absolutely perfect. It's a little risky with Starzo being disconnected with the spike, but able to remain diligent here.
He's AFK.
And Mini just running away with the gap left. The timing's just all over the place in this round. The pit ultimately being a safety net for Maze to make that transition. Well,
That's pretty bad from Fnatic. Again, like,
a couple of consolations.
they're getting a little...
Anyone for any more, Martin?
You've got a Viper spit in mid.
With Men in Black is the shorty, the noisy
on
cricket.
A, and your Astra util.
Yeah.
Like, unless they're planting the spike.
Just exits.
A little ass
Should
gun.
be watching this.
That is an operator that managed to nab at the end there.
Wingman is that
keeping the
dancing ant
defensive
thing.
weapon in
In fact,
play,
he
but
missed the
again,
timing
for me,
twice.
This was off the back of Mini. Again, you kind of look
And
at
just
maybe
got
your
fucking
highlight being
destroyed.
Martin, but
Do you
Mini is
mean,
in
do you mean the
conversation.
Still 0 kills.
guys in my thing?
When he swung wide, I saw my life. Like,
Aren't there like 4 of them in the small apartment thing? I swear to God.
I just saw it. You know?
They work in the Men in Black
agree.
facility.
Yeah, you can see the confusion. I think initially as well when we just
They make all the coffee.
Player cam.
Oh,
You
shit.
can see
Yeah,
him
take
kind
a
of
timeout. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. A Viper's pit round where you get fucking... You should like in a Viper's pit round, you should never get like walked up on like that. Really.
Also, I think was it the first movie, maybe the second one?
Shouldn't even, why are you
Johnny
even
Knoxville's
offsite
in?
B? You shouldn't even be offsite B.
Johnny Knoxville.
You're playing
Yeah, I'm
fucking
pretty sure
Viper's
he's
pit.
in-
You should be onsite B defending it.
He plays one of the aliens.
I don't even remember.
He is in Men in Black 2.
Made a movie.
He has like the
I don't think
like
I've seen
separate
Men in Black
head that's
2.
like coming out of his back. He's wearing like a red leather
What
jacket
was
or
map
something.
1? Map 1 was a
see
bit.
if there
Like
will be
Tejo?
any major adjustment here.
Fnatic
Some
1
Fnatic
13.
a bit
leather
empty
jacket.
position-wise for Kayak.
It turns red when I'm playing him because I'm getting a lot of kills. How about you
That
guys?
says
Full
unnoted.
B hit here.
One of the toughest angles in the game
Holy shit, that
to
was so
try and
bad.
get past. 'Cause you're so deep on. Okay, there's the confirmation.
Jump peak.
The angle. Martin's been given an entry.
I'm a little surprised. Normally the synergy's good for that, but yeah. Higher.
Did they just not think
I
that
guess
anybody
want
could be
to
that
stay
close in
alive this
garage?
and not
Like,
risk it, but leaving
get
Boaster out
Kayak
to
on the
dry
angle,
pretty
but-
much. 5 players plan in.
But Boaster also did it too early
don't
for
say a
Kayak. Like, if you're
five-man
doing
or
that, you
four-man
need to be
save,
right
but
next to
Feels
him.
like it.
Jump
It
peak.
kinda
He swings
does.
straight away.
With the pit spreading through all the way
He
into
just did it
spawn.
Before
Kind
he
of
was
won and
really
lost on that first engage.
Now they
Yeah.
save. Fucking
Not
hell. We took a
forward
timeout.
save.
We took a timeout to jump peek, be main, die, and save.
It's a really risky jump peak regardless.
Yo, but low key, look,
just
you see the
timing
pit?
of
You see the
Kayak
Viper's
sending
pit?
the TP.
I'm
Doesn't it
seeing
kinda look
it.
like Arceus?
I'm
Doesn't it kind
seeing
of
it.
like Arceus'
It
Pokemon?
looks like Wales.
Looks like Arceus. It looks like Arceus a bit.
Awkward turn.
It looks more like
and
fucking
another
Shop
opportunity to maybe have a discussion here in
Shop
fresh
it.
time.
You don't see Shop It? Shop It with a hat on?
Nah, bro.
Money-wise,
It's Arceus, bro.
Fnatic still sitting okay for a couple of players, but another
This map kind of looks like
potentially going to cause some
you
issues.
know that Weezing that has that big ass hat?
Financially,
I just realized.
still with
Looks like a Lolan Weezing.
certainly costly now.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row for mates. Good rounds.
Beautiful course correction from them.
Oh, why am I seeing it?
Constantly questioned.
Why
the
am I seeing
ability to bounce
Weezing
back
with
after
that?
so many
Doesn't it?
pitfalls potentially and some real.
Okay,
games.
now I
Have. Every single time they have, they put in close performances throughout.
Galarian
I haven't
Weezing,
seen
my
them
bad, my bad.
completely capitulate ever. It's so impressive.
prefer
Even if they
Weezing
do
with a
lose,
hat.
if they
That's a better
don't, it
one.
doesn't really make much difference in my mind. The fact that they have the wherewithal to keep coming back in for more. But now they're in the lead.
Resorting back towards A site here. It's only one member with the TP for sure, but
It exists, oh, I'm aware that it
Slip
exists.
through. Beepo gets right
I know what he's talking about.
Alpha though.
I just think it's funny to call it Weezing
Poster
with a hat.
heard
Great work from
people
to come
go to
back around
heaven. How
and
did
just double check,
I mean,
make sure that it's cleared, and he does it with
Also trying to become a
grace.
secret agent.
All comes in.
He's just
They
missed
are going on this one. Beepo. Madman, but with Martin.
this is in the
Into ball,
open.
why not? Pop the ult for make sure this one is not going to go astray. Beepo's had around here. Made the space, got the kills. And
Let's go,
Vekash
mates.
can't escape his fate this time. 7 for mates.
Trying to inch closer and closer to a huge buffer in this first half. A string of rounds now unanswered. And plenty of rounds where Fnatic have just had to
Are you just a Mates
call a
fan,
save.
Fabio, because of Bippo?
on the back of
Or are you
very,
just a
very
Bippo fan
early
because he's on the VFL
losses
team?
and casualties.
Or are you just a Bippo fan because
The purchase semi-protected.
he's Italian?
Alpha and Boaster both with ultimates. Not going to see anything else here in round 12 for Fnatic.
Poster, you
It's
have
only
to
really
kill
the Judge
somebody.
and the Guardian that are the gaps in this buy. Again, mates actually on the brink of a couple of ults of their own.
Yep. Glyph, Starzo, one off. A little bit of a
Okay,
fact finder.
you've
on this
heard the
deeper
pressure.
position
Back
on B.
away.
Oh, Razor.
And a
Oh,
great
Alpha.
catch on timing
Okay.
for Alpha. He wants the second one as well. That is Martin out of there.
Okay, but he gets a kill though. I mean,
drop,
7-5 and
nevertheless.
Fnatic, I still feel have a pretty
Man
good chance
advantage
here.
here. Felt like we've
On
not
a
seen
tech
many
side, double duelist against double
for
duelist.
Fnatic. And what's the follow-up? There's still 2 players here to probe towards A. Alpha. Spot on the first, but caught there by Stars on the retreat.
Uh-oh. Okay, Buster,
Hold on,
you're
hit.
holding close. You have
Early
a
they
judge. You
connected
have to
on
kill
that
somebody.
ult. You'd imagine they'll
You
try
have to
do
kill
it.
somebody.
Bruh.
Still really well done, and you're right. It was the clone that kind of set that
Oh
in
my
motion.
god, I mean, it
Still
is tough to win a
though on the
map
back of B side.
4v5.
Vekash is still in heaven.
You're kidding me.
I mean, there's still 2 players here though. They have no smoke
Wait,
heaven?
does he
What are we doing?
get played into this?
Why are we even
Vekash
trying this?
trying to dip and dodge IRL.
I don't think they have any idea.
No way they're clearing. No way they're clearing.
I used to
Oh,
know
did
that.
he?
Clue, 20 seconds.
Oh no,
Okay.
Jeez.
classic
This is
crashy round.
unbelievable. Again, these rounds getting ridiculous. The support's coming in though. Martin needs some help here.
You gotta
13
plant, bro.
seconds.
You gotta go.
They have to try and face it.
Oh,
They have to
it's
try
a
and
2v1 and they know where he
been
is.
their downfall.
They know where he is.
Seconds.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
How?
5 HP.
But why did Vikash push the
He's
wall?
come so close to getting a consolation here in this first half, but it's mates to close out 8-4.
Oh my god. What are they doing? What is we doing? Holy. Holy.
The 100T versus
100
me
thieves.
05 will win me VFL and write my name into the history books.
If you say so. If you say so, ain't me too. Has anyone ever dropped 0 in a map? As far as I am aware, no one has ever... Well, yeah, they have. Multiple people have dropped 0 in a map. I was about to just lie to you. But Jesse Vash dropped 0. Mr. Fallen dropped 0.
If this Twitter feed shows Mitch and says that he can give out a ride gun, buddy, be great.
Boaster did? T-Virus look. Oh, famously, Jemkin did on Reyna. I think the Jemkin one is the worst one. Dropping 0 on Reyna is the worst.
They're going to show 2 tweets the entire time.
But no one has ever not died in a map. I really want to see someone do it. I bet the TMV will rant at least once about the Kayak and Alpha, both path flowers on an AXX. That's the sideshow take. I mean, I agree with him, but he was big on that beat. Still want to make the stats VFL video.
So Boaster's going for the Jesse Bash flip shider right now.
It's lost the timing, I think. Maybe we can do it for Santiago.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Sir Classic, thanks for the 2 months.
Say thank you to Sleggy for this one. He gave you a Twitch Prime shout out smile.
What does that even mean?
This
is that
is
an official
Valorant.
thing? A Twitch Prime
Heritage.
shout out?
Happy Valentine's TMV.
And Shiki
Went to my
Pool,
favorite
thanks for the
abandoned
22
building,
months.
but they demolished it, so I just got drunk instead.
Went to my favorite building, but they demolished it.
There is no room for underwhelming performances here. Oh, when mates are bringing out the A game now. Fnatic on the attack have a chance to determine how they want to address this map. Will it be pacey? Probably not. We are aware by now.
The spike, the overheat moment.
And Cafe Bleach, thanks for the Prime as well.
Early on. First probe sent out.
Well, I hope
Reveal
life
Millie's
isn't
position.
too bad. How do I have a favorite building?
And lean Fnatic
I don't know if I do
towards
have a favorite building,
site
to be
guarded
honest.
by 3 members of the mates.
But maybe it's because I don't go
Good
outside.
too.
Very good.
Again, he seems consistent. Maybe not as much of a high flyer yet as Martin, but he's had his...
Well, certainly
Times
picked
in
up the
sun.
slack yesterday in terms of the last 2 maps versus BBL.
Your house? Yeah, but does that count? Your favorite building is your house?
40
That's
seconds
just
now
like-
on the clock. Need to see them make some progress somewhere.
Okay.
And shown a
Cool,
little
I
bit of
guess.
presence, sure, but
Why would it not?
nothing
just
to
feel- yeah,
force
but
an
any, like,
adjustment
that-
on the side of
I
main
don't know,
stars.
that's just kind of
already reading this
feels
and
too
rotating
cheap
very
an
early
answer.
on ahead of
There's
this
nothing
year.
interesting about
Otherwise,
what's your
Heaven was
favorite
left
building.
very open,
My house.
So actually
oh, cool.
necessary.
I
And
wonder
with 20
why.
seconds, that sees
Is it
could
because you
actually
live
be a
there?
bit of a
Yes,
nuisance,
I
to say
do.
it's going to be a problem. It just might be 18 seconds, still just about getting towards sight.
Okay.
Mini on the back though, 26 HP.
Spike
13
down.
seconds, they start to fall.
Alpha finding
Spike gonna make it across
kill.
in time. It's late as ever. But they've got what they needed, a man to the good and the time on their side.
And actually all
All
3
four
players
through
in this
CT
death
here.
funnel coming out of spawn.
Oh, this could be
Look at the farm here.
Yeah, and they are Kayak, the kill from
Pistol win.
Gonna get 2.
Pistol win.
That slow and steady pace, you're gonna have to get your mind used to it. So will Gentlemates, they have to play very disciplined, very calm, very composed to get around this.
And against the team,
Saying Twin Towers
against
get me down.
Fnatic, losing out in some of these slower rounds where it's
You know what?
it's so predictable what they're going to do, but
Weirdly
there are
enough.
still just mysteries to be unraveled. That's why it can be so frustrating to have a team hit your
Yes.
site with 15 seconds left, find a kill, and it be just dicey, but still convert. 5 on the board
Oh,
for
no, let me
Fnatic.
ban you. Did you already get banned?
Investment.
Oh, there we go.
I
Good.
think the response is, let's leave 3 ready to rotate.
Honestly, it's probably not even a bad shout. Like, guys, you can go
Who
ahead
was
and
it?
half
Evan
the round,
Berlin.
come back a little bit later.
Come back once it's 45 seconds.
Evan
Get yourself a
Berlin,
Red Bull.
22.
And then
Oh, this is
have a Kit Kat.
Kit Kat break.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Just need some banners up.
Don't
If
Do you
you're
want
listening.
to, Fabio, when he gets his
Alberto's already
unban
on edge.
request
Don't
in,
do this to him.
do it.
Jack's chuckling away over in Dublin. It's all gone terrible.
Or you can do it now if you want.
And already Glyph gonna go down here. And the three-man
Well,
stack have
the
decided to move.
The three rotating players will look towards Alpha.
And
over the top
got
here,
it.
yeah. Oh my God! He nearly had a second.
Yeah, you saw
And
it,
the
didn't you? Hold on,
TP's
this is
across.
Martin's still here.
Oh no.
Oh my God, he is. How's he been here the whole time? They don't know about
Nobody's
this.
nobody's got in the plant. Nobody's got in the plant.
Martin imagines there is, but no one was.
That's a rifle.
Oh my fucking God.
Fnatic on their slow,
Fnatic
steady
understand that
approaches.
their opponents can also
Spawn.
play the game.
They're Cash trying to catch the cross. Martin's there.
Ooh, Crashies.
It's down to a
1.7
1v1.
HP.
Oh fucking shot.
Another round 2 traded.
Well, honestly, that should be
between these
GG on this
teams.
map. You should not be able to come back
Fnatic,
from
we've
9-5
seen it
after
be
losing
their
that round.
downfall time and time again. No pun intended.
But
it's 2-0.
Oh, it's like I said, Stars
Gentlemen.
really teed up for a second here.
I mean,
Again, this wall just positioned
if Bosa
in a way
just
to
starts averaging like
isolate
a
this
kill
plant.
every 3 rounds from here,
So there's no safety
they probably
net
still win.
for
Is he still on
Kayak.
0?
Yes, he's 0 and 9.
So if he just infinitely increases his KPR.
Beautiful adjustment there from Mini.
If he doubles every time.
What's remaining? We have
Yeah, Bosa doubles his
with
kills
Kayak.
every round, guys. I think Fnatic
Vandal
will
with
lose.
Alpha full armor, but a full purchase for mates. That is huge for them. The reality of potentially bind now feeling a little, I don't say likely, it's one round, but it's got me on board. It's
As
sold
far
me
as
on this
nice
Kayak.
buildings go, the Lotus
Not gonna be
Tower
long on
in
the
Sri
backside
Lanka
here,
looks
but
rather
Fnatic aren't
pleasurable.
gonna give him too
Oh,
much
I'm not
support
saying
here.
there
They're
isn't
trying to
nice
wrap the
buildings.
race to the pillar,
I
it looks
understand that.
like,
I'm just
but
saying I
it's getting a bit
necessarily don't
sketchy.
have a favorite one.
Starzo tagged up down to 20 though.
Martin clears backside, ready for the swing, and it's a bit of a miss.
Alpha's got shotstopper now.
As that's a bit of an issue. It starts
Seen
with
Martin
round.
versus
Oh!
Alpha here, man.
He's on the board.
Showstopper Alpha trying to just take space. People are going to give away position up towards heaven as Alpha.
He's not going to do a full B wrap around, is he?
Alpha needs to play bodyguard in this.
Oh, bro, you
Mini
can
trying to
afford
buy
multiple
time.
shots, yeah.
Repo's repositioned here.
Timing's great for Mini on this. Oh, he's read that well.
But they're aware because it's like,
they
they know you were heaven,
Yeah,
my friend.
hyper aware.
That is so diligent.
The Rays hasn't showed up, but the Viper's peeking up.
Yeah, the Viper.
I wonder where she could be.
You absolutely don't today, Boaster.
Hey, Blizzard gets 3 from the depths of hell.
I was about to say before.
Let's
From the
go,
fires,
Monster!
from the fires of Mount Doom, this man has forged 3 kills.
Okay, that round deserves a cream egg.
Wait, what was he at before? 0?
You just leave the second kill onto
Yeah, he was on
Martin,
a fat
man.
0.
And
Totally.
it's another
Like I said, if he doubles every round.
in terms of the
Nice,
timeline
Jay.
here from
Let's
the
go,
first
Jay.
half.
Come on, Jay.
Beautiful read on the situation in the downtime here. Mini desperately trying to draw eyes
Here
his
comes
way.
the
but
sick. Okay.
And I love
Where's the
how
Sage
Mini
on the enemy
getting
team?
active on the site at the right time. You think that would have drawn their attention?
Oh.
Shot. Martin.
That was a headshot on the first jump, by the way.
That's
Yeah.
filth.
Nice.
This guy is really having a game, having a couple of games. And it is only Martin with that Vandal.
Again, showing Alpha he can
We get another one
respond
bell
in
here?
kind. Fnatic still not shying away from this mid engagement. Got to be careful. Mini spotted here, but smoke will go up. No harm, no foul.
Does Bippo get given something? I doubt it. Oh, he's
Right, wasn't given it, yeah, takes
he
it.
takes that.
Uh-oh.
God, we got some
TP.
gunners in the game, right?
Boo
Even on
boo.
lighter purchases. Now they've got another rifle to add to the mix.
Another anti-eco that Gentlemates have got themselves the upper hand. Still 3 rifles here for Fnatic.
Why do they overcomplicate these rounds against
Obviously,
Eco
the
so
upgrade
much?
is here, but the issue being now they can resort back to a full retake with
30
Martin's
seconds left.
ultimate.
Like, why are you solo
Deep
exploring
horn,
against
and now
Eco?
seeing maybe the pain shell hearing this.
What
You're
do you
feeling
do?
better about being in the right position here if you're mates as well.
Here's a rifle.
Still not
everyone.
out of the woods, but Martin going to invest the ult here. I make the most of what they have, and with 13
They have to
seconds.
plant in the
They've got
face
the
of this
pitched in. It's
dimensional
going to be down to
drift.
maybe Crashes to save
They're
it,
so
but
fucked.
Martin
Yeah, they didn't really
is
think that one
allowing
through
no
at all,
saviors
or
today.
anything about
6
this round.
seconds, nowhere near enough to get to the spike. Maybe they
Martin
have the
farming
answer.
VFL points again.
Shot at the end there from Martin. The headshot comes through him to 10 HP. And he gets wallbanged, trailing
Do you
back
have
onto
him on your team?
stairs.
Absolutely not, but I wish I did.
Also, the headshot at the start was just
Alright, cool. In that case, I keep beating you.
And you are beating me, even with your
You
old
don't get a look
specific
into
team.
these rounds.
But again,
This
that's not
guy,
very difficult.
difference
Most people
maker.
beat me.
What?
I'm beating Sliggy as well. Feels good.
That was
Even I'm being
mental.
stubborn, so.
Yeah, you see crashes like, no,
Must have been on
140, yeah,
fucking
I'm
boot
out, see you
when he made
later. Martin at 21 and 8 now.
Let's see how tomorrow goes. I need Xpharaoh to do well individually, but then for like Envy and Divide to crush.
Posted up, punished.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're not really willing to give up the buy just yet as well. It's a bit broken for Fnatic, but they've invested behind this.
Wait for Martin.
Martin trying to control the site itself, but Fnatic
Well,
are on the
rotate
run.
again, bro. You're playing as Fnatic. Why are both these teams like just like
Hasn't taken space on the other
off
side
to
of
a
that. Again, he's
flame
only a sheriff in hand,
in terms
so
of hearing noise?
expecting him to go barreling up towards ramp. Rotation in effect here for
Okay, they've got back
Gentlemates.
on side though.
Fnatic might just thread the needle.
Okay, they push B main.
Get themselves through
See
mid
no one
and
there,
into
they
vents.
probably think, okay, it's
Gentlemates
probably
going to
an A
want
hit.
to police the weapon as best they can. Not going to get any sound cues here with both players from mains on
B.
site.
Oh no, Martin didn't stay in B
So we don't know
main.
about this vents push just yet.
Yeah,
Now
Stars
they're going to fake him out with some noise
sat that
vents.
side. Mini as well.
There's the indicator, but
Fully
they pulled
drifted.
another
Wow,
rotation
they got
here.
him.
Martin's headed across, no TP on this side.
35
Trying to be
seconds.
so evasive, aren't they?
30
That's a
seconds
step
left.
heard, maybe.
It's about to be 2 players
They are
upstairs.
here. Martin, the big man himself, the man of the hour,
Wow.
keeps on delivering. Every single round, it feels like he's had impact.
How is he getting to there? It's just outrageous. Fnatic obviously get themselves the
4v2.
plant, but it's a full 2v4 here for Vekaj and
He's
Crashies.
slowly making his way
Waiting
across.
for the reposition through mid here from Mini, just to identify if there is a lurk. TP sent through. Does Martin take that?
I just want to see this guy's POV all day long. And as it stands,
I had
it's just
Martin in my
Vekaj alive.
VFL in both Stage 1 and Stage 2 last year. This is the first time I haven't had him in my team, and safe to say I hate myself and am crying.
Absolutely wild every round. Martin, it feels
Oh,
like he's getting
that
3Ks,
is rough.
2Ks every single round we're seeing him.
That is rough.
Certainly the deciding factor here on Split so far. And again, Alpha finds the entry.
Oh.
The catch
I
here.
mean, even if
just
they
before
lose this
player dropping.
3-0, he still might get an insane score.
Fnatic
He
will
dropped
call
30
that
on a map. He's
second
not dropping
timeout.
24 already.
Martin up to 24 now.
Especially if they win
What a
this map. I mean, yeah, he's
resurgence
going to be
for
popping
the
off
young
here.
man.
I mean, how many points is he on right now? So he only got 2 for that first map, unfortunately. Well, how many 4Ks or stuff has he got? But he got his first 4K. So +1. He's on 3. 30 is 10, 15, 20, 30. So he's on 8. He's on 8. He's currently on 11. Probably going to be 12. If they win this map, maybe 13 or 14. And then whatever he gets on bind. So probably at least mid-teens. I mean, what is he on overall? He's on 46. So yeah, if he replaces this 10 with a mid-teens, he'll be on at least 50.
And again, when you think about
If you
how
win
this
the next
lays out,
map, you can try breaking the record.
lean heavier for
How many
Fnatic
kills
in
is he on now?
opener, but again, by not
Is it just me, or are this season's EMEA games absolute bangers?
The last couple of days, I mean, the EMEA best of 5s have been bangers. There's been some bangers in terms of like glue as well.
They're so close to a couple of big ults in this. Fnatic, you're going to have your work cut out. And Glyph, I mean, he's been the quietest yet, really, and he's still fine, still solid.
Still trying
Safe
to
pair
beat
of hands,
it.
and that's what
Another
you need.
raid
This
boss
is
down.
Yeah, early casualty once more for Fnatic, so forced.
It's like every round of these
call
past
an
ones have
audible.
just been a B hit.
Stars are running away with
Stars
this.
was pushed
On the other
up
side of the map here,
all
taking
the
a ton of
fucking
space.
way.
Boaster's knife out. He just looked away, but Starzo still gets the kill. Shutting down this rotation, reading now what's going on in the mid round.
I think that's about as good a
Starzo
summary
taking
for this map as you
liberties
could come up with.
outside 8.
I I mean,
Yeah.
fair play to mate. Maybe they are just insane at this map. Which honestly, if they go to Santiago, is great for them. So I do think
barrel
even
scene.
with this, I think their abyss is pretty
Scary to
good.
face on a good day. Vekash trying to catch some timing, not going to
Martin
get it,
the kill,
doors
nice.
shut. Right in his face by Martin. As it's only crashes
It's
now
insane
to
how
accept fate,
Martin went
really.
from
Best
indecent
of
to
five
Wilt
player was
Chamberlain
no, 'cause
numbers.
he never got
Is
there.
this
I
the
think that's
best
the thing.
form we
Yeah,
have
let
seen
it
from a
simmer.
player?
The decision coming out of this timeout
say.
again amounts to an early casualty and basically an immediate cancel on whatever the call was.
So yeah, he's on to 26.
Crashies will obviously hear some
yeah,
steps
he's got a
here as
+1. He'll
Beepo's
be
on
on
the
by.
hunt. Not going to find it.
Like Crashy's got his fucking. This is how.
Crashy's
If
ready
you're
with
a
ultimate,
Crashy's
so
player,
his exits don't
I mean,
really
how many
mean
fucking
much in trash time.
1v4s has he been in where he gets like fucking 2 kills?
Surely just play the game.
Actual
of
just
avoid Martin
fucking
as best you can.
after the round is
I
over play.
want to see Crashies give the rifle away here. Just clearing anybody close. Martin. Flash on. Will hold on to it, but Cliff.
Caught him at the
final moment. Remove
Right
that.
now across all
See
maps,
a
he is on
repurchase of
78
sorts
kills.
here. Again, this isn't necessarily
79
one that's
now.
avoidable. It's
no.
The record again is 111. So again, he would only really need to average like a 15 if they go to map.
Yeah, his headshot percentage
I mean, this would be insane.
Insane.
I'm
I was
scared
talking
of
about
this
a mirror,
man.
and is that exactly the same mirror
You'd
from
only
the
need,
it
like,
literally is. The timeline is the
16
same
per
from the
map.
first half.
If we go to the next 2 maps.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. Gentle mates, you have worked hard for this. This map was not on a platter by
this is
any means.
unbelievable.
You've got yourself up to 12. Can you get across the line now?
I mean, Martin's here.
Martin switching things up once again. We forced the TP here, nearly
There we go
catching.
for the double play.
Look at this snake bite doing a ton of damage.
Oh, he might die.
Would have here. Martin
Oh.
caught with decay, able to escape with his life. Kayak now
Is he on actual 1 or
looking
is
to
that
confirm the back lines
decay?
of the Gentlemates.
Ults on both sides. Martin's coming in now, trying to make space for Beepo.
It's caught in the seas.
Where did that just go? The seas? Yeah, you're right. Oh, but what
They
another shot
eventually
from
got
Cliff
there.
coming in. Martin now getting
A
involved.
little
Can't see
ugly.
a damn thing here. But they're flying back on the site. They want this one done. They
Oh, they're
still have
fucking
that
cooked.
lifeline. Vekash and Crashy's trying to deny, but it's all on
More for
Vekash
Martin.
here. A monumental performance from Martin.
2 more for Martin. By the way, we are on serious. Martin might break the best of 5 kill record again. If they go to map 5, he needs to average like 16 kills over 2 maps. Boaster only got kills in 1 round. Rip.
Well, that's my VFL player.
Hey, what? He finished with 3 kills?
Did he actually?
I think he did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, he was
got
one
kills in
death off.
1
He was
round.
1 death off Pi. He went 3 and 13. He was 1 death from Pi.
Okay, hope remains. God, imagine if they would have won map 2, which they had a chance to. Well, actually, they never actually did have a map point, did they? They were always on the back foot on Corrode. But that was maybe Gentlemate splits, honestly. Fair play. Although Martin did just drop. Everyone else on his team went negative and he went plus 19. So, honestly, you know.
Dude, what is
it
this like kids bop-esque fucking song?
You're obsessed with the music they play. You fucking love it.
It's so
You
bad.
Can't get enough of it. So he's now on 80. So he needs 31. Well, 32 to break the record over 2 maps. So he needs 16 kills per map. That's so doable. That is so doable if we go to map 5. 16. That's just like, you know, a fairly decent game. Or not even that decent if it's close, honestly. That's not even that crazy. I mean, this feels targeted, to be honest. That feels targeted. That's what we all said yesterday, yeah, and then he dropped the 2 kind of stinkers. If he breaks it in 4 maps and they lose, I mean, that would be so fucking funny. I mean, it wouldn't be, it would be tragic, but also kind of funny. It's unreal what's going on. Okay, we are gonna go over to Americas then. When I say go over to Americas, I mean we're gonna run over. We aren't gonna switch over. And I'll just do what I did yesterday, which was wait for the Fnatic game to end and then just catch up and, you know, just skip through the rounds. So you won't miss anything if you stay here. We will just watch it. We'll just see what happens. Do Scrandle? Can play Scrandle. Play Scrandle and rest my eyes. I do need to rest my eyes because my eyes are already starting to sting, and this didn't happen until like midway through Americas yesterday. So I do need to rest my eyes. But I will quickly do this for you. Prime and a hot dog or basket tacos and more. I mean, I refuse to pick Prime. Chorizo bap with fries or a sausage. Give me this from Uruguay. That looks fucking... I would eat that. A horrible cheeseburger or a smoked salmon bagel. 16 quid. I mean, it's got a pint. Oh, man. 16 quid for that. Okay, these never win. A double cheeseburger, a crazy looking double... Oh no, is that bot? Yeah, that's... I thought this was the whole burger then. Or a Greek style kebab and chips. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. I mean, for 5 quid though, that looks all right.
Buffalo sauce might be the most overrated sauce to exist ever.
I'm gonna go on a hot take here. I'm gonna say mayo is the most overrated sauce. People talk about mayo as if it's fucking God's gift to humanity. It's just like... I'll go in there. Oh, it was the kebab. I mean, that one's tough. Is mayo rated? Fucking mayo is giga rated. I always hear people talking fucking... How is this a burger? How have you managed to get the bread on a burger wrong? This is like a hot dog bun-ish, but not long. What is this bread? I'm going for this. 80% for that pie, chips and gravy. Must be a lot of English people doing it. I forget what actually is this. It's on here quite a lot. But what is it? It's got chicken in, I'm gonna guess. I mean, that looks... The lower down in the leagues you go in football in England, I swear, there's the quality of food is just better. What's wrong with that? I don't even know what the thing on the right is. I mean, 95% is correct. Fucking hell. Cheese and ham toasty. I mean, I'm a bit of a sucker for a cheese and ham toasty. Yes.
Are we trying to run the ones?
My eyes are already stinging, so probably not.
I respects. No worries.
I'm a sucker for a cheese toasty. I don't give a shit. I'm picking what I would pick. Steak and rice with a pint. 11.50. Where is that? In Japan. I was gonna say it's a weird steak. Like just fucking plopped on top of it. Holy fuck. Pork katsu with rice. It's got to be that. That got 80%, really. I always thought that was going to be like 50. I mean, the other one looked nice, but... What the fuck is this little AI thumbnail I'm getting here? Right, you're going back into the TMV VOD dungeon. And you'll enjoy it. Problem is, as we see, is that they kind of get into a 5v4, get caught crossing essentially by Starkso pushing mid. So they get caught coming back this way, and then we get this kill. So the plan is kind of over at that point, and Koi kind of realized like, oh, this is a fake, and they're going this way instead. So they decide to plant on A instead, right? Which you might think is fine, right? And they do get the A site, as we can see from the map. The part that confuses me here is why on earth, as you're about to see in just a second, does Kushner, he destroys the trip, he then TPs after planting the spike. The spike is planted on A. Look at the map. Why does he TP?
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
I have no idea. We end up in a 4v3. Brain gets caught by the camera tag. He then removes it, but he doesn't think about like, oh, the camera tagged me. You know, I wonder if I could...
That's crazy. What is this?
Oh, do you remember this crosshair? Do you remember this fucking crosshair as well from Shadow? And then he tries to take it out, and then and then just dies, which is great as well. That's wonderful. We're then playing for lineups again here for BBL, and again, again, I'll move my face because they're going to show it in a second. They missed this lineup as well, right? So we got another missed little Viper snakebite in here, which just adds to it. And then still somehow BBL are going to win the round. You know, even after that messy shooting as well, they still managed to win the round. So yeah, really, really bizarre stuff, really funny stuff.
Got him now.
Yeah, a lot going on. And it wasn't limited to one map either. Let's actually go to map 2 and take a look at this 5v3 post plan for Koi. Should be unlosable, right?
Back in, they need to punish all of this aggression. Oh, that's
Breeze
nice
and
from
Icebox in the same
maybe.
map pool.
Maybe this
That's
is the
tough.
one.
How long's in left in this video? 5 minutes.
Maybe. I'm still nervous
take a longer
because
break
BBL
between
still
2 and
feel
3.
like they're playing with confidence.
You know what? If autoplay is on,
into this
I'm gonna
orb,
let it
so
play whatever it
talking
wants.
Yeah, he's got no problems. He's slipped up towards yellow. If he gets any bit of play in, he's looking dangerous, and Starkso's not particularly safe either. They need this flank.
Well?
They need Grubino to get involved in this before it turns to absolute pandemonium. Make sure that no one gets by, but now clearing, they've got to know that they're at yellow. They know they're at the doorstep. Starkso can't contain it. Kushner finds him, and now the defuse begins. Grubino has to be the backbone to this. Oh god, he's fallen!
Not enough.
This is not enough! Not again! They've absolutely fallen to pieces!
Yeah, this one's almost difficult to lose. Like you have to get creative with how you're going to lose it. And whilst we are in a 5v3, we're essentially not in a 5v3 because Shados is waiting on Narnia. At a certain point, he's just waiting in Narnia. He doesn't want to partake in this round. He got a bit fed up, I think. And so yeah, we're gonna end up here, you know, just slowly ticking down one by one. The Sober ult at the end is kind of the cherry on top of all this. You do have to admit it is very, very funny when they go for that Sober ult. Yeah, they go for this snakebite here. Now, here's the thing about this snakebite, right? I think this snakebite either hits someone or something because this should land. Looking at that. Right, like that should land, but you're gonna see it actually comes up on, in a second. You'll see where it actually lands, because it doesn't land where it's supposed to. You'll see it at the end just here. It lands there. I don't really get how that's happened. I would call that a bit unlucky, to be honest. But even so, the problem with this idea and concept as a whole is this isn't there, but this is the defensive Viper orb. So Kushner isn't taking decay damage. So even with this snakebite here, you know, he could still easily get half. That's absolutely no problem. But they're still in a pretty bad spot at that point, right? Because once you're at half, like, they probably still have enough time, if I'm being honest. But it does miss. And so, yeah, unlucky, I guess. And then the Silver ult, yeah, just kind of adds on top there. A little unfortunate, but again, it's funny. And then a final one here. I'm just going to show you the very next round because Koi, hey, they've managed to absolutely bamboozle them. Look at this. They bait out a Viper's Pit. They've come back to A and they have a free site. 5v5, they're going to get a Viper's Pit as well. This should be unlosable.
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon.
No, I mean, they have the lockdown here, so...
Yep. They can
One
clear
problem
pretty
being
deep.
the pit will cover the most likely
It's committed.
scenario. But Kushner, yeah, into the back lines.
And if they put the lockdown in, where do they go? Right in towards Kushner, who can slowly turn the screws. But there is a little bit of a layer to this. The Starzo could, depending on where he routes to, figure this out. I mean, yeah, Shados just walks in now. Stop.
Do you know about a second on the flank?
I don't think he does. Surely not. Surely? But he's being a nuisance, right? This backline is no longer safe. There's a problem to deal with. So now they're going to be a little bit off, and he's just oh dear. They're just defusing. They're just defusing. Finally brought off it. Camo desperately trying. BBL.
Yeah, this one's tough. Right, this one is tough. I mean, why aren't we playing around the fact that they've got a Killjoy lockdown? You know, you could say that this pit, in a way, you know, is playing around the Killjoy lockdown and does stop them going for the better Killjoy lockdown. How in this world are you planting here, though, bro? How? This is unbelievable. A plant here. When in this scenario. And yeah, sure, it's cool. Kushner, nice TP. Okay, this is kind of a cool idea. And yeah, sure, the lockdown does push them back. And again, if it was planted open, it's funny because Shados actually threw his Nano Swarm for the good plant. You know, the open plant for what's about to happen. But unfortunately, he doesn't know that his teammates are, you know, not playing with their brain switched on. And so, I mean, I even think, you know, probably BBL were a little confused, like, wait, like, you know, because they take a little time to get on the spike. And I honestly think, like, maybe they were a little confused, like, looking for it. Like, wait, where have they planted? Like, they can't have planted safe when they had the whole site, right? But no, they did. Yeah. Nice round.
That DreamHack Winter, though. DreamHack Winter. I was there to do it was November. I was there to do journalism for DreamHack Winter. So Over.G had paid for me to go out. So this was like a LAN event, and I was going to go there, and I bought a camera. No, actually, I had my GoPro, and I had
a sideshow video. It auto-played a fucking sideshow video. The game has started, by the way. I'm
certainly
back.
taking their time, but not mincing their words.
No.
Axis
PC. And they manipulated the map very well. So with 5 standing, they get to defend this. Martin shouldering the corner. 2 players trying to make their way forward, and they're already going to hear that Sheriff rattle off a shot. How do they flood this one back through?
Still some utility to work with, but not much. Martin going to open things
Go,
up.
Martin.
Will fall.
Barely saw the
the damage!
The same. Finding 2 already. Fnatic put on notice here, as it is now just Crashies in a 1v4. So much work in front of him, it looks impossible, it is!
No 4K for you, Fabio.
Gentlemates with the first, a fantastic pistol round.
Really well navigated. You can see how active Fnatic were in terms of the rotation, but not much in terms of fact finders sent out. Vipo finding 2 beautiful kills here. A 3rd to boot. Gentlemates will post another pistol round in similar purchase to what's been their demise a couple of times. We've talked about round 2s getting flipped.
Is there any investment? Just a Sheriff.
Yeah, just a Sheriff for Alpha.
Okay.
Just a Sheriff for Alpha.
Holy.
Just a Sheriff. It's only a Sheriff.
Thank you. See, that's fine. It's
by
everything else, it's just classics. So it's okay. Don't worry about Crash's position. Don't worry about
Martin needs 30 kills to tie the record and 31 to break it. Or did he just get a second?
All good.
30 to break it?
No chip damage done here. Obviously,
they do probably need to win the map, to be fair. If he breaks it in this map, then fucking hell.
Glyph just out of sight line. Seer goes for the challenge.
Can't lose that, mate. Can't lose that.
Just a classic, Mike.
Just a classic. And a
1v1 against the classic.
Oh, God,
Oh no.
No.
Not another eco.
How is he down to Bippo and Mini? How are they on the defuse? Oh!
Okay. Lucky. You lucky boy, Glyph. That's fucking dog shit from you.
Jesus.
Somebody dap him up. Thank you. It's just so awkward to watch some of these engagements. beautiful opener from Alpha. Yeah, not much else to do in that situation if you're Starzo. This one here, Gliffy's struggled to have the same sort of impact as he did versus BBL across this whole series, to be quite frank about it.
Again, if he's serving his purpose,
Okay, they
playing
kind
his role,
of fake
fine,
a
but
showers
you'd like to
default
see a
just
little bit
with
of a
their...
glimmer of what we saw in that previous
yeah, he was
best
so
of
just
five.
with the way.
Yep. Imagine adding that to the repertoire that Gentlemates have. That could really make a big difference. But here into the bonus, 3 rifles for Mates. Obviously, quite a costly round.
Oh,
Losing this.
TP into a TP.
Poster.
He's gonna do it again, that would be
The
funny.
right read.
Just
This
troll
has
him.
been hard to pin down, Mates. They've been happy to be quite versatile in approach for several options, but it does look like it's culminating towards the A site.
Looking for a C's play here, maybe?
Still good info on the side of Fnatic, and now with the Snakebite posted, a little bit of commitment here from Mates. C's will catch, but nothing to follow up on that.
No swing. I thought maybe someone might have a look, but
Now the time on these smokes is going to get a little low.
choosing the better of it, but jump in the corner will
trade.
net Mini the kill, but the quick
trade by
trade from Crashies keeps good numbers up for Fnatic, so this plant feels uncomfortable. They don't have a deep post-plant position, and Boast already removes Bippo. Just down to 1. Starzo left in a 1v3, and with 30 seconds, he decides to give it a go on the B site.
Oh, just turning away.
Timing, unlucky.
That timing is tough.
Crashies nipping at the heels to catch and prevent the spike from being planted. The response found here. 2 rifles removed will force a repurchase of sorts for Fnatic. We'll see decent progress already made by Bippo and Martin. No surprises there. Names we keep saying over and over.
Where are you running?
With a chance here to maybe have those duelist ultimates
Alpha
online
with a
here.
judge
Round
in
4
hookah.
is key.
Looks like they're fighting showers for it, though. They've decided to try and scale that way. 2 players put to the challenge of securing that ult orb and the space behind it. Vekash have to try and deal with the bulk of what's coming their way, and a good ult there for Crashies to have, considering we can see what's coming towards the site itself. Kayak
I'll ult them
towards
now.
heaven. There's the Nightfall.
He dashes
Bippo
over the
tries
top
to go
of them.
deep, but it's going to be Vekash backfilling the area, but Mark's
Bro,
here and he can't see it.
There's
Apparently
multiple
his
little
mates
lines
just
there.
Stand their ground on that.
Obviously going to know about
Oh.
catching Crashies, trying to slip a little closer. Now a chance
Maybe this
to
is a
TP
Bippo
away.
map,
Alpha's
and he's off to
only
a
got the
flying
judge bear in
start.
mind, so all but played out of this round.
Ooh.
Boaster. Great
What's the
catch
spike?
down to Starzo.
Just
Can't
TP.
prevent this spike
I don't know if
from
they'd
going
seen a
down on B
nade.
site now.
I mean, Alpha hasn't used his nade. Does he see Boombot or something?
That's Martin's ult
Don't
there,
know. They're
locked
just
in.
going to say.
Spike planted. Probably not necessary here, but
No,
lovely
just hold,
to have.
hold on to the rifles here. Look at the money that's behind this purchase for Fnatic. Lowest being Kayak at 1400.
What even is this?
What's a little
Still gonna have an
dictaphone?
opportunity to
Just sideshow telling an old
have a
story.
response.
We just get
Round
up.
5, and I mean, Mates, very linear in approach here towards A. No real secrets on the way in, but Fnatic again approaching these early rounds very cautiously, desperately trying to get a grip on exactly
All best
what
of 5
Mates
should
are
be
trying to
Swift
piece
plays,
together,
I'd
but,
imagine.
they're putting themselves behind once more
Yeah.
in adopting this approach.
And also, I feel like Vekash has just been left alone so often towards lamps. He's struggling to deal with, so because it is kind of, I don't want to say one-dimensional from Mates, but it's very direct in approach, right? They didn't try and split through showers. They just went up short, played for plant. And at this point, Vekash can't take on 4 players, really. Yeah, trying to take back the space himself.
And a little bit of a misread on the trails there as well. Just caught off guard completely. It's the catch onto Crashies we were noting during the round.
Oh, 7-1 for Bippo.
Okay, you got
Yeah,
Martin
flying
ult
start for
and Bippo ult here.
Got to feel happy about that.
Anticipating some aggression here, trying to set up a trap on the back of Bippo's ultimate.
May not be wrong either.
Anticipating Fnatic to make moves somewhere. Response being a little crunched through the
strange
TP
play.
here with the C's.
Is that off just a Prowler?
Nothing caught with the Prowler either, but
Don't love Martin being alone
Actually
when you've
still-
got ults here.
His eyes set towards short. Now, actually, mates will consider a fresh approach in terms of actually regrouping outside B.
I don't say
So
a
they've
misread,
misread it.
but
You're going to get Prowler short, see
gamble
nothing,
from
push
out
shower.
towards
Alpha's going to
A.
rotate back.
And again,
Well, the deeper Kayak gets
The
here,
longer
I was
they
gonna
wait,
say,
the
now
worse
these
it is
actually
for them
outside
here.
showers
4
immediately,
people are
then
going
you
to
see
be
two
there.
players make
Got to.
moves.
It's going to be very rough.
but for mates, they can play it a bit later because they've got Martin's security of the ult to clear a lot of the information, right? Now, stalled out on long. That'll buy a couple of seconds for Fnatic,
Try and
but
just
that's
jump on
player
it.
noted, and oh, Bosa
Yeah.
denies it this time, but Bippo is on the case, and he has been nasty with it.
Wow. Oh my fuck! Holy! 8th at CMB, thanks for the 3
How
months.
do I get out of this Tory sub-trap? Been
back
stuck
in the
for 3 months too long already.
Absolutely insane from Bippo. We'll find a 4th round for the mates. Again, we'll use this time now for Fnatic to maybe have a
Just gonna
discussion.
jump
Wouldn't
around.
surprise me again, similar
Holy.
to what we saw in the last map, a timeout.
I mean,
to be called
actually,
here.
the
this
1,
sort
2,
of
3 with the fucking Bippo 3
Good read on the
kills.
situation. As soon as
Unbelievable
Kayak
timing
gets
on the sub.
outside showers.
1, 2,
rotation.
3!
Right place, right time, but
is
how can you account for somebody doing something like that? Bippo's starting to make a name for himself.
Unfortunately, they didn't overheat with the spike at that moment. Miss Zinger!
See elsewhere, not going to be able to piece together
Thanks for the
much
prime.
else. It's only really Bosa and Alpha with some coin in the bank.
This is good. Surely a timeout for Fnatic. See
I
if
was
he
saying,
hits
yeah,
this round or
similar
the
to,
next.
yeah, like I was saying, similar to the previous, it was one of the rounds where it's Fnatic making the right calls, not necessarily on confirmed information. The catch on Martin's.
That was a horrible Bren impression. I kind of made him an evil witch.
It's one of those ones where it's difficult to really diagnose. I mean, how do you account for this? It's just a fantastic play from Bippo.
Time up Fnatic, not looking great. Even a Brazil top. Bippo 10-1. Glyph on his Boaster pacifist arc. Well, can mates take us all the way? I'm gonna take you. Again, for Martin, they kind of need the map to at least be somewhat close. I mean, if they just absolutely stomp them, that's probably not good for him.
Stealing the limelight away from Martin a little bit here. On bind. Alpha looking to find another opener here. It's Stars. I want a chopping block potentially. Prowler won't catch on his side.
Helped, baited in by Boaster. And there it is. That
Yeah,
was the reward
nice.
for that. But it spurs them on forward, but the spike might be an issue. I think we've got Glyph on the case there. Alpha waiting for the cross up and gets caught. There we go, Martin, the difference maker. If things get a little bit dangerous, he just seems to provide so much impact.
Crashies.
There's our goat,
Can actually
Martin.
now spot this TP expiring. Obviously retrieve Starzo's weapon. Still 2v3. Glyph has the divide, should he feel necessary.
Double flank.
Actually, Crashy's pathing away from the rifle, wants to catch somebody on long. Catch a
Oh,
headshot for sure,
145,
but
unlucky.
now leaving Vekaj in a 1v3. Nobody giving anything away from the side of mates here, but Vekaj able to drop out silently.
Martin missed a 3K, they're going to start calling him.
And a 5th on the board for mates.
Fnatic looking like passengers in this half so far. Finding it hard to instigate, to find impact. A little bit of damage done, but again.
Getting the second blast back just doesn't force Alpha out of the line of fire.
And I got my first
He does really
kill.
well to
Let's
find
go.
another kill there. His mates are pushing towards site, and now actually, or as early the focus was certainly towards A. Now, mates,
Okay, Razor for Alpha.
finding some comfort in hitting
Okay,
B side.
you got the up.
This Prowler's a problem. Gonna force him away.
Push it
Identifying that operator very quickly, though.
Toxin screen down.
Actually, Beepo chomping at the bit to close the gap. Spike rotating away, so going to leave Martin and Beepo posted up here to try and get something done. Whether it be the orb and a rotation. Still, mates, drifting back and forth here. Fnatic looking to walk down mid once more.
This is really unorthodox at this timing. They felt nothing on B, and the Prowler is giving great information. Starzo's identified not only the operator, but this close push-up down short. So they instantly cancel on this. And back from Crashes will find the body in showers.
Solid info here for Fnatic as well.
They're rotating Alpha away. I think they're getting a couple of misreads on this. He's now behind the curve. That is going to be an issue. Luckily, this time Vekash actually able to handle it, slowed them down.
We need Mini to get more active here for sure.
30 seconds left. As a look for follow-ups, doesn't see it on mates. Running this very late here.
Post through, but still not a solid understanding of what's about to happen here.
Oh,
Are they
got no
rotating to
idea.
B? Oh my god, if the boombot doesn't catch. The boombot did, it does catch, it showers.
Okay, they're scrambling back, but mates are now on towards
you
just
got a
like
plan.
13 seconds. This is a wild round already. They now know they're on backside. Oh! Alpha completely blind.
Why is no one with the spike?
Trading out places.
What the?
What's the plan?
He's looking for 5. 1 second. Oh! So close, but it doesn't matter in the end.
What the fuck happened there?
Why did they
stop
leave the
sticking
spike
it?
alone? Why are they double pushing? Why are they double pushing but just leaving the spike? What? That's not how you win. You get the spike down first. There's 11 seconds left.
Again, it's the boombot catching when it did.
That's the difference.
You can see, I'm not sure if we'll see it here in the replay, potentially Alpha's POV. But we saw on the minimap it just
You can't be holding for heaven but not fucking lamps when he's on his own.
Ahead there, and Vekash doing so
Oh,
well
I see. Okay.
to find so many kills in this situation. And bailing Fnatic out. Alpha again. Starzo this time.
It feels a bit too repetitive. That's happened a couple of times now.
It takes 3 people to come forward and find now to Alpha. Kayak not backing away now, TPing out.
And it looks like a pace change as well. They are willing to be bullish about this.
Shots.
Kayak's normally been clean with it, but they seem none the wiser. The Suns made it through the TP, but Starzo gonna just power on forward.
What the fuck is going on in this round?
Gonna get traded up by Mini this time.
All I know is Kayak is missing shots.
Done for. 2v4. Clutch up, I guess.
Crashies might try and find something to upgrade. You can see a couple of death markers, but certainly not going to find the round.
Weapon here.
Again, Fnatic just caught with another pacey hit.
I love seeing that versatility.
Yeah.
Minis. Oh. I mean, at this point, the round's done, but it's a rifle. Starzo.
They killed the Alpha as well.
Here.
That's crazy.
Also, gotta say, utility work's been fantastic at identifying what Fnatic have been trying to do. It's kept it well in hand. And Bippo just staying for the final seconds to make sure nothing goes astray.
We come into this well-rounded in terms of the old cycle. He's just missing, I believe, 1 point for Martins. Check back in at the start of the next round.
What is that? I don't know what that is trying to do.
Again, just a little switch up here to catch Alpha.
Pray that you're the GOAT every
prominent.
time.
In terms of openers.
Do you feel like we're panicking?
Not panicking, but...
I would have loved to have heard the end of that. Because again, I think there is an argument to be made in terms of what we're seeing on the minimap, in terms of scrambling to try and make
But what?
the right decision, right? Instead of still hedging their
They're
bets.
just not coming up with good ideas.
Yeah, a couple of those
That's solid.
rotations.
Yeah,
Just a
solid
little-
info. I was talking about previously with Time of Crashes. Hold that thought, though.
A little
Maybe, mates.
off the boil, I
Just a
guess,
little
is the
deeper
word
here,
I
but
would use.
Our team will TP out. Kayak now the one to show some aggression alongside Alpha.
To me, panicking is when you're trying to get it over with. Right? Panicking would be like pushing out at the
It's
start of
certainly
every round and
interesting
just
to hear
dying.
that discussion
That's panicking.
be made.
I wouldn't say Fnatic are
Kind of a bit
panicking.
of a
I would say
pulse
that
point,
they
I guess,
are
on what Gentleman's are up to, but again, I have to say
Rushing?
it. For me, Starzo, yes, at this
Rushing
point is one for trade. He's
not
been
having the
really
best
so
ideas.
clean with using these prowlers to identify any of those gaps
And not like playing fully
minimize
as a
risk.
team.
Really, he's been fantastic at it so far.
Again, good
You got
read on the back
Yoru
of the first blood.
Vipers pit and a
Traded,
Fade
yes,
ult
but
here.
Again, the weapon's
Cannot
going to
be
be an
done.
issue.
Okay,
Alpha
they
has
did
found
trade
one,
it,
but
but
Stars
even
are good
so,
for the trade.
Yoru
Now,
ult first, bro.
Martin leaving nothing
Two players
to chance.
showers. You
Will
could
spot
TP, honestly.
2 members of Fnatic in towards showers and also
Go TP.
another catch here. Boaster, he's got him again!
He's got him with the classic this time. Bippo and Stars are pretty left scratching their heads here. Bippo? Boaster. I mean,
Okay. I mean, this is a strange round.
Spike's going down on B.
Probably gonna have to
They
both
got a long
TP,
way
I
to
would
go
have
now.
thought.
And it's turned into the weirdest fucking situation again.
Still,
You cannot make these post plants up on where they start. Like,
Starzo,
oh my
little
God.
disconnected. He has to go huge here. Bippo in support.
They're not checking. They're not checking.
good patience, really good patience.
Again,
He does that so much, man.
rushing. Rushing is the word. Are they panicking there? No, but are they rushing?
Every
Yes.
single one.
And here, Kayak, I don't believe he's on a TP timer either, so even their fight.
The Boast is classic. I mean, that's rough.
Again, Boast obviously reading the rotation. Maybe not anticipating another player to slip forwards.
You should have given him the crashies where he
Now
did it with
sitting
the
at
mouse.
12 and 2 for Gentlemates. The gap on the scoreboard is 5 rounds here in the first half of Bind.
That was a classic. That was a classic from Crashies.
Kayak looking
Fucking
to
mouse.
make something happen towards long now.
Launching smoke.
Mini posted up behind this smoke. And Gentlemates just
What the fuck is that
continuing.
mouse? I don't know. It's just some regular fucking ass
Sit
mouse.
very comfortably in
Who
this
gives a
default.
shit?
Again, with it being pretty 50-50 in terms of opening engagements for Fnatic going forwards. Martino
Why would I need to
identified
spend
he's-
a lot of money on a
Player
mouse?
on that, or do they
That's the thing. I'm not
they feel almost
delusional like you
overreactive.
guys.
This was a note on one player in shower, but it's a big read. Whether or
What do I need a
not
mouse for
Mate's
card
head
games
this
for? What do I
way
need a
is yet
good
to be
mouse for
seen.
Legends of
Stacked
Runeterra
up on
for?
it, sure, but willing to rotate. Bippo going forward, gonna spot at least Vet
Oh.
Cash. Takes away Martin.
No!
Oh,
my God.
Bippo, you're a lucky boy.
6
HP.
Lucky boy to even be
You're a
breathing.
giga whip.
But there's still problems
No
here.
one-
The additional
what are they-
points, this time they
just
got it right.
don't
This
know
time
what
the right
Lamps is.
position, right place. The big
And Mini
shot
actually
for
did
Kayak.
get that kill on B.
3 kills. This Mini can't be the nuisance he would have wanted. 20
You
seconds.
don't think
A
the
long way
tens
to
mouse
go.
is good? I've got
To
no
recover any
fucking
chance of this round.
idea. Is the tens mouse
Finally in
good?
the right
Probably
position.
not for what it
Fekes,
costs.
man. We were
I'm
talking
gonna
about
guess.
him being left on an island a few times, but again, even to go 1 for 1 here, it's absolutely necessary for Fnatic. Helps that Kayak follows up, but
3. Hey, look, normally Kayak's not even on the right side of the map.
Yeah.
So,
But again, here you look at
How much does
so
the
TP
tens mouse
comes through,
cost?
Kayak's already sent a TP towards heaven. It's the first time really it feels like Gentlemate's just rolled the dice in terms of hitting A here, and it's not very well invested in terms of what we just saw there on the replay. It's a little dry on the way in, and it's not necessarily going to suit that sort of play style when Fnatic don't have a reason to invest much in terms of U2. I mean, Crash is the only one that's
$130
regularly
US
cycling.
dollars.
where are you? I don't think they like what was happening, but it's actually Kayak here now. And where's the swing to save their teammates? There isn't one. Apparently, Sanzo left
What are we doing?
to rot on that.
I'm not sure
Spike
the
is
catch
just
the-
down
the
in spawn. Why
flash
is the
would have
spike
caught
down
as
in
well, that
spawn?
close up, but
Great first pick for Kayak,
100
but
quid for
I
a
think a
mouse?
little bit
Why
of
do you need a
a
mouse that costs 100 quid?
I was going to say, no way they're walking that, no way they're getting two.
Give you a hand job or
trading
something?
ineffectively on this. Oh man, this is
Caught completely off guard by this contact play up short.
Crashes on the adjustment coming in through that TP.
Why do I need to
Still
move
not
my
feeling
camera?
like they're
What's
in
wrong with my
full
camera?
Understanding, full control, but Kayak does have
Good
a time to play
ults,
from.
good ults here for Fnatic.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I didn't even note those. So Kayak. Oh, Kayak needs. I mean,
Damage.
yeah.
Well, 85 HP for Beepo.
I thought he got a bit more, if I'm honest. And with 40 seconds, the map's still open. Boaster was late on the rotations before. Do they consider that again?
They're trying to catch him in spawn.
Crashies.
I think they're reading this perfectly. They want to catch Boaster in transition.
The classic, he did well handling Martin, but now he's got to do it with the Bulldog. And he's done brilliantly. Passed the test, needs to live. That was a hunting squad there.
How far is he going to get away? 20 seconds left. Martin obviously still going to go for the plant. Yeah, now Crashy's back on shore, going to hear this.
We're not watching Americas.
But they're not in complementary positions yet. Prowler and a Haunt for Crashies. Boaster has ult and a Molly. And Martin opting for showers.
Yeah, no TP left, just one flash.
It's going to go around the world.
Yeah.
He's going around the world, oh boy.
He's going to go around the world.
Going to try and back
Quick check back towards spawn, but Martin, yeah, rightfully so, getting behind this ultimate.
Brimble, though.
Now, can he catch the cross? It's not
well,
clean. No,
if he hit that shot,
what?
He played the
no, we're going to go back through Americas. It's better than doing this. We don't need to watch Americas. We're paused on this shot right here.
They're loading up. How we feeling energy-wise? Can I get a woo-woo? Woo-woo! Seth, can I get a woo-woo?
No, I actually have to go to bed though. It's 5 a.m. I just realized.
I was hoping for the I'm cooming.
Fnatic whittling away at
Wait.
that
Hang on. Don't do anything. Hang on. Don't do anything.
Such a one-sided affair.
I'm cooming.
Boaster needs to be careful to not get caught in this, because again, he does have ult, and it's one of the key ones that you'd want to keep here. Does have Alpha.
I think you're probably just going to try and fake off this.
No,
It doesn't really give them anything.
I'll watch the rest of this round.
Not
And then
even
we'll
really
go
a
to bed.
safe path into elbow.
It's fine. Fnatic will win, surely, right? It's not like you're casting or anything.
You can see
right?
now, Fnatic looking to...
No, definitely not. Definitely not
Counterbalance
doing a grand final.
Don't worry, I'll be a sleeper again. You're just cursed
They get caught here in the
have
choke, and
sleepy
there's
games.
a chance for Boaster to use his ult.
Hey, right not the way I figure it.
Okay, it's
I can
Alpha.
still sleep for like
Does stay alive,
8 hours.
still breathing, but for how long? They're investing everything, and they dive him, take him away. So now down to Vekaj, Kayak, and Crashies. They can be mobile about this, though. TP gets taken. Spike's still going to be held up there towards Hookah. Crashies 1v1. Oh! Almost a pre-fire from Beepo, it looked like, on that so fast. The plant's still not in. Considering where they want to
What
go,
are they
Vekaj
doing?
takes a dip through the divide and gets a body to be dropped. Kayak considering it and doesn't go for it.
And Glyph will get a clean plant here. Plenty of options. It will be open, so plenty of opportunities here in the post as well. Beepo down to 57 HP. Still a little bit of util for Kayak to invest.
Both go lamps.
Where does he pick? Where does he choose? Smoke was still there. Kept his vision limited with 8 bullets to play with.
They can get a tap on early here for the Star as well.
Missed it.
Go. Oh!
Fucking missed it.
Quick work, but do they think he's in shower now?
Sucked the wrong
Do they
one.
misread this? Vulnerability shown. They got to know about Kayak. Oh my god, Beepo, you're trying to be ice cold about it. But
Wait for the
Kayak,
fucking
the king of
tap
that.
now. These
The time
Julius
is
players.
against him though. Beepo will have to make his mind up now. Beepo! Oh my!
He's just sticking it.
That's because he made the mistake the first time and fucking swung and got damaged, so he doesn't swing the second time. Holy.
They bring it back from the brink. I thought this one was a done
That's
deal.
insane. Alright, well, on that, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Holy. I mean, just horrible from those two there in the clutch. But like, again, I do think he lost that because he
No,
swung
you
the
have a
first
good night
time.
as well.
Good night. Enjoy your night. And good luck tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah.
Holy fucking flashbang, am I right? Cam? Oh. Run ads. I am, aren't I? Do I live in a Premier Inn? No. Have I ever been to a... I think I have been to a Premier Inn before. But I don't remember why or when. What's my favorite grocery store or supermarket? I don't think I've got a favorite, to be honest. Can't all shop in Waitrose like you. If mates lose this, what are the odds they beat Liquid? I actually don't think they're that bad still. I actually would favor them over Liquid because I just think they're a better team. Premier Inns are alright. I've been to the one at Heathrow. Have I ever been to Heathrow? I must have. But not as an adult. You own a private jet? I don't. But if I did, it wouldn't be at Heathrow either.
Fnatic with a chance at least behind Kayak and Alpha to set the tone in these early rounds. Potentially look to get themselves back into the game even further.
Why is the music still on?
It's not. You still hear it?
Put on alert
Don't
here
fucking
in
do that
showers.
to me.
Martin already
It's
tucked.
fucking it's been too many hours of streaming.
Real come through. Dealt with and no real.
You just go to bed and hear the fucking break music.
Here from Fnatic early on, but looking to collapse outside A. Kayak will.
Right, I need Americas to be fast because I do need to get up at 7 AM to watch Pacific tomorrow. But then, after Pacific, there will be a break, and I can sleep during that break for EMEA.
This deep.
Does the EMEA start 5 again?
Are they aware? Starzo seems to have an inkling.
When does the
that someone
EMEA start?
could
My time.
made that space up, but they are still backpedaling away. This is the right call.
Alpha's heard that though.
So you heard them moving? They're just gonna rotate. They're just gonna TP.
I still feel like they know about Alpha. Yeah, they do. Shot to the side of the head. My guy's
The Blair
buried,
Witch
but
clearing angles.
it's still meant to be a fake, right? He was meant to be kind of maybe that late round punch coming in, that lurk. But Beepo's now under scrutiny. He's feeling the pressure. Boaster clears and sights Fnatic.
TP there either.
Minis.
If Fnatic win this pistol, I think it's actually over.
As the smoke drops here.
Very possibly.
Will it be dealt with? He's going to find one.
But?
Marty has found another though, but Kayak.
But
It's all on Boaster though.
Boaster,
Hold up.
In the clutch. Know where he
But he's
is.
being toyed with here.
Not a great plan for
A
him.
tough situation.
Oh,
a great
Glyph
shot,
again.
And a 1v1 starts.
Oh no! Glyph is fucking atrocious in his clutches, man. He's playing atrociously in some of these
What
clutches.
gentlemates needed to continue.
Why
the
wouldn't he
lead
full
here.
swing it?
Why doesn't Glyph hold the full swing
Continuing
rather
that
than just
pistol
fucking take a
success.
1v1?
Alpha, I think, probably just trying to keep his
Yeah,
field
that's
of
also
view
true.
in view for heaven.
But why doesn't Boaster just?
Shouldering a
Why
lot
is he
of the
checking if the
burden
spike
here.
is being
Definitely not
diffused?
expecting Starzo to re-rotate back to A so early on. A chance for Boaster for sure, but
I mean, he's 4 and 10. He's having a
a
fucking
1v2
rough
not
day.
necessarily catered or set up for him.
But like, I mean, that's a
Well
that's
invested
real.
round two
That's
here
like,
again. Wanna
like
see
if we
this
talk
clean
about like
considering what
panicking.
we've
This is a guy
seen
who's panicking,
throughout
right?
this series.
Like that is to me what panicking is. It's like what Miniboot did earlier. Panicking is when you just want it to be over. You don't care if it goes well or bad, but you're panicking and you just want that feeling to go away, so you just want the resolution, right? Good or bad. So you just take the fight because you're panicking, and you just want it to be done.
Beepo's doing good. Everything is okay. I lied lyingly.
Called the cancel initially on this. Going to try and still
Oh,
keep them
Martin,
interested.
here we go.
Kayak
He needs what?
dealt with
Average
here
of
by
16.
Martin.
He's on 9. He's on 9.
Fnatic try to find a timing towards 8. Starzo's here, just
no.
the Sheriff.
I mean,
Just
these
the
second
Sheriff.
rounds have gotten way
Just a
too
block
close
too.
as well.
Yep. Bekaj does have a snake bite. Alpha's got the paint shell and Boaster's got a molly.
And Crashies is behind them all.
Problem is, they're all already there.
Okay.
See if you can keep
So
it.
by the time, I mean,
now,
unless Cliff
mates
just
should
stays
still be
there.
They need a molly right now.
Is that the molly sent over already?
They need some molly right now if they have it.
Beckhatch actually going to look to combine that, but a miss. But it will buy
Why are we
time
doubling
for
up?
Crashes to come into effect. Cliff is watching for it.
He's bought time though. He's going to be a nuisance.
Oh my God, Glyph's watching for flank. What game are we playing?
Hang on, Beckhatch kind of showing his hand a little here. He is being checked on. The rest of Fnatic need to help him out though.
Yeah.
That's good. There's that paint
Nice
shell.
for her.
And here comes
Nice.
the danger. Glyph and
Trade.
It's already halfway.
Poster.
Wow, they found it.
Oh, oh!
Another 1v1. There's no time remaining.
Wow. Okay,
They
maybe
flipped it.
Fnatic do still win. Another second round. Way too many second round losses in this game.
To survive another
Well, time for Mumbo.
round 2.
If we get Mumbo, I don't know what to think.
Just stings for Gentlemates again.
No! Come on! Come on!
A clutch denied in the pistol, but Boaster lives to tell the tale in round 2.
I mean, if they win this map and Bolster is top dragon for them, there's something wrong.
My ult's ready.
You've got players around you.
I'll be a
like
happy boy.
Alpha,
What the hell?
Beckhatch, Kayak, Crashes.
Give me those
That's-
points.
I don't know if it's always necessarily a good
Give me
sign.
those
It's not necessarily the
points.
accolade you want to
You got
see.
-1 for the last
someone else
match.
to
Achieve.
pop
Well,
up their
time to fix that
numbers.
up, right?
Again, looking at Alpha to maybe find a little upswing here for himself in that raise.
Martina's on 90
See what
kills
he
right
can
now.
do. On the other side, just a sheriff.
Just a sheriff.
It's obscene, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fnatic anticipating.
Okay, they're gonna come back to
Oh,
Kayak.
Fnatic attack side.
Maybe go aggressive here in
Yes,
response.
make a chant
Again,
about
talking
Fnatic
round
attack
twos
side,
being weird.
CMV.
Round 3s have been even weirder to follow that.
Okay, hold on. Give me some
Kayak
time.
now.
Portal closed.
Post
I
to a
got
deep
you.
angle. A site wide open. Stars are all here. The smoke's going through, but actually, the smoke deep towards pipes.
30 seconds.
I'll try to think of one too.
Away we go.
Oh! Jesus!
Oh, man, you're not meant to get 4.
Blink and you miss it.
You're not meant to get 4. In zone flawless at 7-8. They're back at the door.
They certainly are. Kayak and Boaster both with their ultimates. Beautiful cleanup from Kayak. Again, the 2-for-1.
It almost looks intentional. That's the crazy thing. It almost looks like
He's waited for him to line up.
Hold on, I've almost got it. I've almost got it.
A chance to tie things up and break the bank once more of Gentlemates. Martin already on his ultimate, respectively. Glyph and Starzo with similar progress. Still missing a couple of points. It being Kayak and Boasters very influential. A huge tool at their disposal.
Fnatic, wherever you may be, you're so slow that you frustrate me, but it could be worse. You could be mates when losing. Best of 5s is your fate.
up on that angle. Going to be forced off by the Prowler.
True.
I say that, and he's just about slipping away.
Who's next?
3 players still here.
That's Kayak.
Mine's up.
His first.
Oh, the places you'll go. Oh, you guys play so slow. FNC. Pick up the speed.
That paint shot could be a nuisance and the position even harder.
I'm learning the culture around it, you know?
Done very well there. Beckhatch going to be pressured on the back line though and receives a headshot.
I don't know why the style of the, I actually like the style, I think, more than the lyric.
Synergy, outstanding. Leaving Martin and Glyph way too behind the wheel now. Time to back away, Fnatic. They have tied up the
Fnatic
score.
working on the
What would TMV say if he was down 1 meat shake and 3 beers, you know?
Looks so comfortable
What would
sometimes
he cook?
playing, well, sometimes,
Yeah, he'd probably be
a
sick.
lot of the time playing from
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah.
Well, pressure shaping.
Is that Scrandal
players and
food
teams.
actually real?
Certainly one that's forged through this
I
sort
don't
of
think it's
pressure.
AI. Maybe some of it is. I
What
don't
is
know.
this situation, by the way? How are they crunching the sabers in hookah? This is insane.
A fourth will give him the pit, but the death regardless.
Yeah.
This is actually, there's a new C site.
Okay.
It's a whole different retake.
8-8. We're starting to see Kayak hit a little bit here. Vec, actually, all of the names starting to find a couple of shots because, again, it was Boaster towards the top of the start of this half. Now we're starting to see the others find their footing.
Again, Vekash goes.
Your chant was better than the FNC one for sure.
Again, the flash just landing.
Yeah, you even kind of. That's what I like about the song as well. You kind of incorporate some of that with the
Again, has impressed me today. Repeatedly.
You kind of you're calling back to their fucking dog shit chant.
Big shoes to fill, a different role.
Imagine you hear the fucking crowd in the NBA go, pick up the speed.
I gotta hire like 3 guys off Craigslist to show up to the venue.
Oh,
I'm like, repeat
so
after
funny.
me.
Yeah.
Read off this page.
That'd be so fucking funny. Masters London. If you come down, we watch a Fnatic game. Imagine.
Dude, we're singing that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm singing that shit in London. I will be there. I will be there.
We're just chanting at them. Pick up the speed!
I want to be on an international desk so bad so I can just sing that and then just see the people's reactions.
Holy fuck. Why?
It's certainly a risky game to play when Fnatic.
Why is it add oil? Why is it add oil? I didn't know that. That is a fun fact.
It's a reminder. Oh, God. You don't get to keep your head. But it is a reminder of where we are, Mike, though. This is a qualifying game, right? This is Santiago back in question for
TMV.
His teammate just sees his body getting shot. And he can do shit about it.
That was very much in the forefront of my mind.
Like Sarzo, the IGL is just watching his teammate's body get fucking rattled.
What this game now means.
Oh my God.
Comes into the crosshairs.
That is so fucked.
Regrouping outside B here. Still 2 members of Gentlemates on guard. Starzo primarily here taking first contact, but Mini tucked into sight. Now Mini has a Bucky, so a late round could cause issues here for Fnatic.
Starzo might
That could have been detrimental.
No, she gets away.
No,
They
we're
need to have time
seizing.
to clear the site. Kayak making this progress though. See on the other
That's
side.
such a
team, come on.
Might be the green light to hit B.
They all count
pick
towards
that
the
up?
record, buddy.
It could be a problem. He's not going to get revealed here. Can keep himself safe. Might be forced out. A bit more util.
hold on. Oh, he's on
Spike.
Finding that. It's encouraged
You'll
Alpha to
know.
go ahead, but he's on his own. Now revealed, now
revealed.
noted. Crash, he's going to find Mini. That allows for the plan.
running
Brother,
in.
still running. They're all scattered.
They know about Starzo swing together.
But Starzo's in.
She's too old.
Comes out swing.
Oh my God.
Maybe overcooked that one slightly.
Why did they ult?
17th round.
I can understand the fade ult, but the Euro ult is kind of unnecessary because you know where they all are.
to the
Anyway. You're not getting info from it.
Oh, I think they were trying to do the Yoru fade combo.
Yeah, but
the first blood came almost what feels like, well, it was a minute and a half.
But that I feel like that fade ult was reactionary to like Ray's diving.
Oh, I'm running around like
What the fuck?
chickens.
Well, running it down like headless chickens in the last 20 seconds, it would seem, is the answer. In that anti-eco, certainly doesn't feel comfortable still. In that sort of situation, I mean, I see a Bucky tucked into tube and smoke's covering.
Yeah. Nervousness.
I get worried.
Yeah, you and me both. Okay. Can you get a grip
we still
back
got
on this
Americas to
game,
go.
gentlemates? This is the part you'll remember.
Please, whoever
You
is
had a
winning in
chance to take
Americas,
it the
win
distance, to
2-0.
go to the
Please,
fifth
I
map.
beg you, don't give me another fucking
you were up
C9
in a
situation.
scoreline.
Please, please, please.
Step by step and round by round, Fnatic did
Please.
what they always seem to do. But this is a very tangible chance. The best buy you've had in a minute, and Kayak's already removed your heaviest hitter so far.
Boaster.
There's no fucking way you've lost that, man.
Boaster just shot the ball.
There's no way you've lost
Fans are
that.
in shambles.
Oh no.
Martin shut down now, a 2-man advantage for Fnatic. Starzo still over towards B, but bodies lying in wait.
And Glyph is going to struggle to hold back this amount of players. He's going to struggle to hold the position. Has to respect it. I mean, he's got a nice little corner potentially, but Kayak's been pretty clean on this. And Alpha,
Oh, no.
once and dead.
Caught him on the reload.
You saw it just second by second.
Oh!
And
Glyph woke up.
in unison, just sweep the site, and they're on the run now.
Beckaz has got pit here. If he can get it down towards spawn, it could cause real issues for mates in this retake.
It looks like he's heading right towards it, Mike.
Yeah.
You called it. Right read.
Glyph's just gonna
Stars on
go.
the
I think
flank,
the
though.
later you wait, the worse it
Big
is.
for him.
Glyph has to toe the line here.
It's about balance, isn't
Push
it?
elbow for
Can't
sure.
completely navigate away from the pit, but Starzo has to clear space. Doesn't have the haunt for a long time. Divide gonna go up, maybe. Allow him to drop out
Can he
safely
stick
here.
it on this side?
We know
Wait,
where
can he
Fnatic
stick the spike
resides.
on this
They
side?
don't.
Oh.
Starzo clearing.
I don't.
He's seen
What
spotted
the
out Crashies.
fuck?
Probably not the player he expected, but Glyph will have to
They
try and
fucked
get
it up.
involved into the action soon enough. There
Did
he
they?
is. Comes swinging out of the smoke, leaving just Fnatic alive in a 1v2.
Oh, did they? Did they? I mean, I think they did.
Yes,
I mean, if they
they
would have
did.
fucking put the wall, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They win. They win.
Dude, if they hid in the pit the entire time,
inside the pit,
these guys lose.
I'm not sure if that's the intended spread there. Beckaz
I think he
obviously
did
cutting off
mean to put the
rotation
walls
paths,
so that they could defuse on
but this
Stark's
was a
side.
3v5. Able to find
What?
a
How does that
2v5
work? How
actually.
does the beep
Not sure if
work?
I missed the kill feed there, yeah.
Does anyone know this? Like, if he did do the wall so that you could stick on that side, does it beep on the other side?
Santiago in this game. That's enough to get
Does the
you back as
diffuse
a
beep,
believer,
or does
surely.
the spike beep?
Money's still healthy for Fnatic. Martin trying to go forwards once more. Showstopper invested here, but Bebo shuts it down. He gets traded.
I don't know how Alpha's ult managed to catch him there, but it does. It is a 1-for-1 trade out. The site also gets secured because they have to.
Do you not
force
just recall
Martin
iframe there
so
for
deep.
sure? No.
Glyph gets left alone. No
Yeah,
one
no,
working through shower.
yeah, no consideration to showers here, but Glyph doesn't overstep the mark.
No, respecting it enough, and the rest of the side are now back with him. Fnatic
It's
and
getting
Punch
freaky.
What do they have?
You've got a molly, got a snake bite.
4v4.
Potentially.
no ults.
A chance here for Crashies and Kayak to have their say.
Well, there goes
He's
the
going for the
volley.
fast
There goes the
lineup.
snake bite.
Does it hit?
But there go two of the Fnatic players. Hold on. Vekash has to get into the action.
Just that no.
Nice, good temperance. Wait, why?
It would need nothing short
Why?
of a miracle. Vekash might just check. He does.
Deafened as well. Bekas striking at the right moment here.
Okay. And the money
Left
probably
with
isn't great for
few
mates here
options,
either.
But to try and get some progress on that
But
spike.
why? Why ult?
And the answer right
mean, they
there
won
for
the round.
Fnatic.
Chill out.
Instantaneous.
You're not wrong.
Money.
Yeah, well, again, I was about to say, with the money being so healthy, but how is Mini still get a kill there? Mates will call a timeout here.
Nice, boys! Come on!
As the exchange gets a little more intense here on Bind.
And I was going to record some interviews, and they were the first live interviews that ever happened in Overwatch as well, so it was groundbreaking shit for Over.GG, so they were happy to pay for me to get there. But oh my god, the travel there was horrific. So Over.GG paid for the flight, but I had to pay to get down to London Gatwick and to get from
Tory.
What's it called? Some place in the west of Sweden over to Jönköping. Gothenburg, that's what it's called. So, DreamHack Winter, I'm hyped, I'm ready. This is the first time that I've ever been paid to go to an event. The first time that I've ever been paid to go to an event is this, to do some journalism for Overwatch. I'm on a shoestring budget, so I get a megabus. A megabus. They cost about 8 quid, and they'll take me from Manchester, where
I'll have to hear that story later on.
Only a few tools.
His accent was
invested.
less Tory
More
back then, that's for
gentlemen.
sure.
Yeah, this will be
He's
Fnatic
more
getting
Tory
11.
now.
Potentially a chance here to reset the money again for series point to follow that. Stars, I can get his ult online. Buy round's gonna
Yeah,
look even
yeah.
more
The
healthy.
story, the YouTube video is
Follow
6
this.
years though. Him telling the story is
Had
6 years old. The story is
Some
10
wonky
years old.
thrifties.
We have. But it would
So
need...
don't write this off just yet.
No, in my mind, it needs a small mistake or something, an opportunity to open.
I mean, the buy is horrific
Fnatic
here.
might be trying to
does
get
Mini have full
really
shield?
as close on the same page as possible.
Don't even want to entertain the possibility of a Bucky, a Judge, or anything here.
I mean, look at the time they're hitting a site and getting a plant.
Yeah.
All 5 to it. There is no, I guess, nuance. It's very direct.
Actual fast round for
Issue is, obviously,
Fnatic.
they're in a 5v5 post plant, but they do have the better weaponry.
said it couldn't be
still have
done.
a lot of utility.
Shio's song said it couldn't be done.
Actually, Snakebite here to seal control here, and actually Mini
Amazing.
will catch
It's the
Kayak.
first, but it's not going to be a follow-up. But a die from Cliff, he can't quite get it. Leaving Backash alive on 2, but alive nevertheless. 2 HP, enough to make it interesting, but down to Bippo and Martin to try and disrupt the plant. Martin trying to be the hero.
Team's up to 13. If they can win this map, we're still on.
Is crazy.
He knows the time.
Back to the kill. Clever.
11 for Fnatic. And another step closer.
My Fnatic attack side calling round set to gimme 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 by ABBA. Shimmy 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 Fnatic to a site booster calling all our youth away gimme 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 a plant before midnight rounds take so long emote and grey.
I mean, you could even do gimme, gimme, gimme a plant before midnight. Won't somebody help Boaster 2A?
Do or die time, quite literally, in my mind here. Buy is in. Martin takes a look, takes a gamble. He doesn't take a body.
I was going to say, Kayak reading the purchase really well, actually. So he's got himself a scope in hand and plenty of light shields on the other side. Mini throws down the pit on short to keep Fnatic at bay for the time being.
Concealment.
Fnatic closest being Kayak's ultimate. Could be a good counter to the pit for sure, but needs to find a pick.
Fnatic weighing up their options, it feels like.
Okay, they got the
Taking a bit of a
scope in
tour of the
showers
map.
again, which they have done fairly
Such a
regularly.
difference to that
4
previous
light
round.
shields here.
Now they've got to get the feel of things again. Let Gentlemates stew a little in this. Let that pressure build. We can see where they're congregating. A recheck towards Shao will reveal the operator's still in play, but Kayak's going to get that, or excuse me, the outlaw there is still in play for him. Martin. Luckily gets that dealt with, but...
Good catch. Starzo considering the rotation now.
Coming out of showers.
They're eyeing up this A site, though.
30 seconds left.
And the spike is here.
Starzo not spotted there with the ult. That's crucial.
Yeah, I want to see what Mini can do as well. Can he achieve anything? Is Starzo to get Alpha down?
Big
Guy
ult.
gonna get out of there, and
And
it's
now
been
the
stalled
one-way
back. They've
back
done
up.
really well to send them
18
back.
seconds.
They might have just left this too
Saturate
little
here.
too late. They don't have options. 14, do you still go for this?
I mean, those are some
Apparently
horrible
they're trying,
ultimates.
But 10 seconds and Starzo on guard duty. He goes down.
There's no way.
No! Is this how it's... is
5?
this how it
Oh
ends?
my...
Mini would have to go and be the hero of the hour. A 3v3 that felt like it was theirs. Mini is going
doing
down swinging.
a fucking...
But Boaster and Crashy still
what Crashy?
alive. They won 12. The molly on the spike.
He threw a vertical
He's gonna
lineup.
secure some time.
Oh, let's go, mates. Come on. Come on, mates.
And have done enough to now get a defuse.
Gimme, gimme, gimme a plant before midnight. Won't somebody help Boaster all the way to A?
So many issues for them. And Boaster has to send the molly straight up in the air to buy a little time, but can't really reposition. Crashy's a little too far away from it. Even here, Boaster going down swinging, but Crashy's just desperate to make something happen for Boaster. And the plant not open, he can't just sit on short.
The money's not fully stable for that. They can get a buy.
No, they can get a buy,
Okay, they've
but
still got the
it's
Martin up here.
effectively
shaky, isn't it?
On 14. If they do win this map, you can get to that 16
but no ultimates to offset that either.
many times.
Ever considered becoming a singer?
Cliff trying to deny a little bit there, but unable to connect. 5 members of Fnatic outside B here. Poised for what looks like a pacier hit.
Hippo had an unbelievable start, and he's got a cubby. But now, might need to take the way out, but he stands his ground and falls.
He hit
Does a
Becca
little bit of
through him, I
Stands
think.
his ground and dies.
And Smoke's invested here, TP sent onto site, but it's fake.
What is that fucking
Sent through
sound?
here. Martin still on A site, still with an operator in hand.
Good old, that's going to catch a great deal. Masses of
Oh
information.
no,
And a
Mini.
kill. Boaster going to catch Mini, who was essential in that previous
Boaster,
round.
Boaster.
Now they can stabilize. Wait for that ult to dissipate.
Oh, they all
There's so
missed.
much damage.
And Kayak just trying to
He's
get
about to
ahead
kill
of
them both.
himself in this. Hold on, but
Cliff.
Martin and
They
Starzo
know they're all here.
aren't sitting perfectly pretty either.
Oh, the
51
wrap
HP on
through
Martin,
spawn is crazy.
14 on
30
Starzo.
seconds left.
And of
Actual
course,
Taco Bell wrap round.
Wow.
Didn't expect Vikaj on that flank.
Damn.
Just Martin now in a 1v3. 23 seconds. Oh, he can't do it.
And the money is not great either.
Round away
Here we go.
from booking their ticket to Santiago.
Just again another war of attrition for B.
Oh my God.
Fnatic, the slow, methodical play, inserting players. But Boaster just...
Pitbull could have done some crazy damage if he just stayed behind that wall.
Every so often where he's able to deliver on the front lines for Fnatic. 3 members of Gentlemates unable to really purchase much. If you needed a reminder, the last time Starzo beat Fnatic 1,700 days ago.
They have to try and take their stand with this purchase. Mike, look at it. Stingers, bits and bobs, Buckies here. But we do still have that Vandal with Bippo.
Okay, they go for this B wall that they've done
Mini with
before.
the Guardian.
Just Mini on B, 4
Oh,
stacked
Bippo's on the
A.
wrong side of the
What
map
they
with
have to take
the
a stand
actual
with.
gun.
Boaster one away from ult, Crashies 2. Do have the pit to bring
Fnatic
into
are moving
this.
at 1 mile per hour.
Fnatic once more will slow down the start of round 23. Crashies won't get a bite on the Prowler. A stack here towards A. Anticipating an adjustment here. A retake wall invested here for Mini. On the B site. To deny some of those sight lines potentially. But I mean, if Boaster plants here, there's plenty of tools to still pressure behind that. Spike actually making
What
its
are they
way
doing?
up towards A
Going for a
shore.
fucking
Making the
double
rotate to
TP
A.
play? Are they going for a double TP play?
30 seconds.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
He's still just, he literally
confirmed
just
on the
used
map
it
yet
as
for
your
Fnatic,
TP.
Spike is going towards B though.
Oh.
And that's damage on Mini. And they're going to take the TP. They now know
That's the
it's
problem
going
with
to
this
the B
setup.
side.
They've
Can
shown
Mini
it before and it's
do
always just Mini
anything?
on his own.
Can he deny
Oh, this is such a weird spot now.
any of this? Flashed up, blinded, forced further away. A great reveal. They're already there though. Going to take one down with him. Boaster stands tall. Alpha
Oh wow, they got it. They win. Martin! Martin!
Martin!
Come on! Right, he's getting close. He's getting close. They win this map. He can do it. He can do it. That was the hard
Come
round.
on.
That was the hard round.
In
Fnatic,
terms of getting ahead
I
of
don't
this
know what the fuck
rotation,
they're
but
doing.
it's Martin again.
Give me a plan before midnight.
Another pocket. This has been a trend over
He's
and
actually
over
running around
again.
with a bucky.
Able to get into these sorts of positions and just flip around on its head.
And the buy's not great back for Fnatic either.
Actual Bucky right click. He actually used it properly. He's watched the TikTok.
A judge on the other side. It's scrappy all the way. But Fnatic still with a chance to close here. Or do we go OT?
Well, fast run. Give me a fast run into A.
This is
Playing before 1 minute.
bloodied and brutal battle.
What
between
orb are you
these two.
farming? You're farming Crashies or belong.
Fnatic looking toward A. 3 players here, Mike.
And mates have read this a few rounds in a row now.
Oh, they killed the Razel.
Polished by Martin.
That's
Stepping up,
tough.
standing up when needed, answering the call. Every
OT,
time he's asked the
OT.
question. It's Crashies. They're catching Kayak to try and navigate these choppy waters.
Oh my god.
He's not allowing.
Oh, hello. Oh!
This team does not
What?
win, they're dead. 12-12, we're going OT.
Said the reads the last few rounds anticipating this sort of
Oh,
approach from
wow.
Fnatic. Been stacking heavily on this side. What a cash from Bippo there. And Glyph as well. I mean, finding the
Holy fucking shit, we go OT again. OT again.
Get underway. What incredible caliber of games we've been getting here. To make it through to that first big international, we have been treated here today. We might go to Haven. It's not done yet. It
Take
ain't
me there.
over.
Take me there. I'd love
I
to see a fit.
take you there.
Ashy's forced off, mates. Not letting up in terms of pace here.
Instant TP coming in.
Initially a very well invested probe.
They think that it's a double, so if they do TP,
Close to now.
they won't expect raise.
Pretty awkward situation.
They
Palm will
stick
come
it.
through here. Full 5v5 in the post.
Another boss of
Of course it
TP.
is. You thought we were out of the chaos? Absolutely not. And already
Oh
people
my
get
God, why are you
contacted, trying to
jumping?
Subtly need some help here, need some bailout, but they don't want to risk
got
it.
one!
They want to sacrifice themselves.
Still gets a kill.
Does
Nice, nice pin.
14 finds Booster.
Oh, you two just gotta live. Oh, only one of you live, and it's not the Astra. That's
Can
not
start
good.
getting back towards sight. Bekaj wants to get half, doesn't
Black.
achieve it. It's
Nice,
gonna
Martin.
be Martin. The tip of the spear, the superstar, the headliner.
Nice,
No round
Martin.
up.
Come on, he's taking. If they win this map, he's getting it. He's getting it.
A chance here to follow through.
I need a count from you after this.
How Beepo still getting a kill there is outrageous. But the pace change, Martin again, just beautiful shots. Gets the
What's the count? What's the count?
as well.
7,
Just to
6,
seal the deal.
5, 4, 3,
Now,
2, 1.
Do they stick to their guns here? The mates go aggressive. Finally, they're walking down short here, Lauren.
Yeah, but Boaster's waiting.
No.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, mates.
To bed, tucked in. Gentlemates turn the screws. Fnatic are going to have to re-clear this entire area.
The aggro works. They go
retrieve
back
here,
to
making
this
his way back
setup
through
with the
cave,
fucking Viper wall across B.
again,
Mini
Kayak.
solo. This time, though, they push. Last time,
Hasn't spotted
they just
anything,
sat here.
unable to really
This time, they full
a
push.
play
Now,
here,
they
but
don't know
actually
what's going on
revealed
here
by the
Oh,
out
they're
towards
fucked.
B.
They're actually fucked.
Fnatic as 4.
See, Fnatic are now
Regroup
just
now on
re-clearing
short.
some of this.
Beepo and Starzo still
Oh,
on
they're
the
a
side
bit
of
too
the map.
passive for my liking here.
So
These
plenty of
guys,
Uto
if
left.
you got 3 people here, you got to be
Sure,
actually clearing this shit.
Martin sending the TP across. Here's the
People
timing window
live.
for them.
That's crucial.
Yeah, they
He
wanna
lived.
try and
Okay, they have the
springboard on
Euro
that, right?
TP
Use that
across.
as a gateway
Trying
to
to
go
hold back
forward.
sight.
Trying to get that spike
Oh,
down.
it's a
Great
crazy
Yeah,
kill
huge
from
from
Alpha.
Alpha.
Even in numbers now in a 4v4. Plants up next, it's in post-plant
Before, but this is
time.
what I mean. You were too
Got the
passive
molly
there.
still.
You were too
Same
passive.
It's gone this time around though.
One's
Kayak,
flank.
full control here. They're going to know the heavier side here for mates is coming from spawn.
This is a deadly little duo, right? This crossfire.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
In a second, Molly goes in. A time
Comes down to
bomb.
this. Oh my God. Oh wow, they did it. They did it. Do they have time?
Wow.
You just get half.
Wait.
Yeah, you can see the patience. Hold on. There should be
You didn't
time
get
for
half.
this. But let's just make
That way
sure.
more than enough time.
This is
Got it. Let's go. Martin is breaking this record. He is breaking this
Holy.
record. How many kills is he off? 10?
He's not like, I think on 101, might be a bit more.
He's here. We are not done yet.
He needs 9 kills. What, to tie? Look at the coach. Classic. Calm down. It's not won yet. Holy
He's on
fucking
103.
shit. America's?
106.
He's on 106? Oh, he's definitely...
Someone's saying it's 106 now.
He's
Alright.
on a lot more than 14.
Jumping over to the other game?
Yeah, but I'll skip through it. Shao's quant is wrong.
My quant?
Someone said your quant
My
is
quant
wrong.
is using respectable resources.
Maka,
like
thanks for
VLR.
11 months. People here are saying
What are
he's
your
on
quants using?
103, which means he would need 9 kills. Oh, see, I don't want to fucking go live.
I was on the wrong game. I fired my quant. I've hired 7 new quants.
Right, let me get to the game here. Hold on. It's America, so they take fucking forever to get into shit. Little sideshow and Bren action.
Display for them. Difference there is in terms of
Right, we will get as far as we can in this, and then we'll go back.
Played against 100 Thieves before. They've got to be ready for this veto. I think the desk is completely correct that that's the main point of focus.
It's a real sticking point for NRG when they played against G2 on this map.
Oh, Leaf was eating them alive.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, the pace I think the G2 threw at NRG. They
Is
were
Martin popping off again? He needs
storm.
9. Wait, was it 9? Yeah, he needs 9 kills to break the record.
Drag out some piece of big util. They got rid of the 0 point from us.
No, this isn't live. I mean, the game is going on, but this isn't live. We're just catching up to it now.
Feels like Ethan though is leading his team
But
more
like,
towards
it is.
Yeah.
This game is on.
Working on the map.
I think you have to against this comp.
Absolutely. But you're right about the A finish. I mean, Scuba's inserted into A main.
So I don't know what happened.
Youbs,
Youbs, thanks for the 5 months.
TMV. Double dash forwards, the target priority.
Right, now I haven't been that impressed with NRG. I would still probably pick them for this game, but I do think it's possible they lose. And again, I don't know what is going on. Okay, we got some bit of a strange round. Some weird trades going on there. I will just skip through moments like this. You know, we don't need to see him walking.
Just got the dart online too.
The advantage of a VOD. Skip the walking. Hey, I'm walking over here. Oh, he doesn't expect the second guy though. Tough.
The stars are laid down. Scuba playing his life. First time
he's got no fucking clue, does he?
Stuns comes next, and it's really just a difficult scenario all around. Bang now forces.
Scooby ain't losing that. Right, I'll skip the second round. I'm going to assume they win it. As long as they do win it, I will not bother. Okay. Now, these two played before, and again, we're getting this all light shield shit. They must know that the other team is doing this shit. They both do it. So I would think, buy an outlaw. No?
Look at that VOD, and I'm sure they've got some ideas of how to mitigate it.
Ooh, it's a risky fight to be taken back.
A strange one from my Astra to swing out alone in ARC. They have fully pushed A here.
Losing Matter makes it harder to hit one of the sites, but of course if you do get the plant down, it's much easier without Bang there. Does Ethan anticipate this? It's a really, really tucked up position.
This is so unorthodox. Ethan's even just jiggling there. I mean, the hinder. Some inclination, maybe a sound cue was given off, and Scuba's just picking off Cryo onto the other side of the map. This is going to make things incredibly simple for NRG.
It's a strange fucking round. And they fucking guess on a bonus 4v3. All in main.
Well, that's a team diff.
As soon as NRG get into any sort of post plant, good luck.
What is?
Already the util's being primed. 100 Thieves.
You're watching live.
Trying to make a good go of this.
No, I'm not watching live. I'm going through.
Looking futile. The pull.
Okay, I think
it's all laid in. Okay. Overhead, and NRG, they got the guns to back it up. Just the way that they've been managing their money this whole time.
Everything. NRG wouldn't be able to actually commit their utility to it. But NRG
Look at that, man. Look at that shit.
And prod in a bit more. Hold them. And choose to use it again. They've been able to talk about all of this stuff. They're not seeing it for the first time.
I mean, they've already locked base against NRG. Oh, nice. They love their util. They're able to use it. Cryo. Nice. Just the shot's just going inside. I mean,
sad cryo noises. Oh, fucking hell. It's not looking good, Mr. Thieves. Mr. Thieves, I don't feel so good.
Utility. Broken instantly. So one salvo gone, one till the delete.
Adjustments. They did come into the full in the main choke.
So we got Timo solo pushing quite often.
To ensure that if they did come into the fight, shot going wide. Waiting it out. I mean, Ethan again, he's just toying with his opponents right now.
To try to hit a site. Cryo's going to be in a spot where he actually gets his opportunity here. Not that long.
Okay, they do have the right stack here though. I mean, Timo is giving them a lot of info.
Outside of the site. Stuns in through the back alongside the salvos, but that interceptor does eat up a load of the util while they're at it, and 100 Thieves could potentially put on a bit of a defense, and bang, he falls, topples already. Cryo looking to receive it again. Matter is unstoppable. Vora in through the back. Matter! Can't be doing it to a man. Barely any break.
In America,
does he get it? No.
Matter.
Does he? Ethan steals it.
He's really taking it down, and Ethan just stole it. He stole it anyway.
You managed to buy enough time that
you winning the fights.
Yeah, it's just about shooting him, and they failed.
There it is, another clash to occur, but again, look at that.
Oh no, the Astra suck.
Yeah, so if you hard commit into the fight, well,
bruh,
well, he's the player
what a way to start. They're doing so many of these solo pushes.
There
you go, Outlaw, good.
It's a display from
play it.
No, this round's over already.
Probably pull it.
See, this is what NRG did against who was it?
A half-buy setup where Timotino's got enough money to be able to afford.
They just destroyed someone map 1 and then lost.
But the
Who was that against?
missed it very early on.
Was that against G2?
You hear the interceptor going off over towards
C9.
And NRG know that they can't win the A fight, so they back it up. And now they can use.
Oh no, I'm thinking the MIBR game. I think the MIBR game, they played like a fucking insane map 1. Like some of the best Valorant I've ever seen, and then they lost. And it was like I don't think I've seen a team play that well on map 1. Not that they played like horrifically in the rest of the game, but just like map 1 was so good that it was almost like, how have you lost a game where you've played that well on a map? You know what I mean? He's sticking around on KO. Oh no. Ooh, just about got out.
Down in play. Zero entertainments, but it buys that space for NRG to get that plant down. Brock trying to look towards the extremities, the gaps potentially where that lockdown was placed. But he can't actually get a kill there, so potentially a silver lining for 100
Ethan
Thieves.
still has his ult.
Maybe there's a chance.
I would have thought they would have just played for a checkmate there with the 2 ults. Play time. But yeah, when you use one like that, you kind of have to use the second one.
Exactly for this scenario. The players are already getting themselves into the fight, but Timotino split up from the rest of the pack.
That smoke is very good on the site for Mada. Look at it, it's just so nice for him to just live back here and just be a constant pain. Bruh.
The kills, but like,
I mean, what do you do?
Range of that 0.9.
Not play retake probably. Not play retake against Silver KO, but I guess you're against the kill drill. But also
potential to get that first kill on the board, and he's shaking his head. He's feeling the pressure of it, a flash and a peek, and again just goes wide. Second layer of it with the drone that Brock's going to use to again clear a pass. Scuba playing off that pressure perfectly.
Oh my god.
The reveal up into the corner, and these players are corralled. There is nowhere to run, there is nowhere to hide, but Bang is going to look to see if he can do
Bang
his
round?
best. 3 kills from him. Even it up into a 2v2. But NRG not finished yet. Damage being applied, the Odin spam into the corner, but Cryo, look at that.
Hey, they won around. Let's go Brazil. Okay.
And finally,
go toe-to-toe, but the armor missing on Vora, stinger for Asna. It's still not perfect. It's the evolution done. I have this back the other walk down B long, very deep.
Finally theirs.
So take a main, come for an A split.
Question marks rattling around the heads of these 100 Thieves players, but Vora, Timotino, they come
There you
alive, right?
Again, these solo pushes out the flanks are quite interesting from 100 Thieves. Feels like in a different world, maybe this goes better for them. Like the game plan, I feel like is actually not too bad, but
the staircase.
Sometimes you run into a buzzsaw.
Not for timing it perfectly.
You got 4 ults. You got 4. I mean, I don't love doing it when you got 4 ults.
More pacey with Cryo down.
Just press the ult button to win this one. They got 0 ults. You got 4. Press the fucking ult button.
Forwards, but he's finding the fights anyway. I swing them.
Because I pressure with their weapon, the round that
recall
has sealed it up for NRG, dominant half.
And the money's weak.
Let me just try and get through this half.
One of the first times that
all this one should be over pretty quick.
Deep push, deep fight to be taken.
There you go. There's that one done.
The diggling evolutions out the salvo ignore. It's a wing. The angle. Everybody had their aim.
They lost the 3v1.
Perfect time to saturate too.
Spike planted.
Hold on. Snappy Cryo. Lot neutral entirely. And he's gearing up, trying to take these fights. Interceptor active, attack, waiting for it. Ethan pokes out, trying to get the acknowledgement that this isn't happening. Cryo onto half already. It's a wink on Earn, and now he just needs the clean fight. It's Ethan jiggling, evolutions out the salvo, ignored.
Wow.
And Cryo!
Crazy round.
As soon as that fades, the evolution to ignore the salvo.
It's perfect. And just as we were talking about, NRG dominating the half. Hold on, 100 Thieves might be back.
Cryo going for another round of things here. He's hard committed.
Good stuff.
Fury. Inside off angle, this drone is awkward, trying to play the time. The damage though cancels it. And
domination of the Dead. Now they
Nice
have to
by
navigate a
100 Thieves.
4v5. And 100 Thieves get to spread out the defenders again.
Through, but anything to break it.
Have anything to actually cover that area.
It was overstaying. He's going to get detained here. The refracts pulled back. The timing's perfect, actually. He's just dodged the timing on it. Potentially could take this as a window of opportunity. And he's winning his fight out as a spike drop down. Kiko trying to supplement, trying to even this one back into his favor. His team's fight to be taken. He's just one man. What can he do? ISOing, moving, juking. Kiko!
Oh! Where is Stunner in Cryo?
What?
Lands a sucker punch at NRG. Kiko hits the
Oh, he
counter.
kills the KO, which is the last one. I thought he fired a random bullet.
The next shot is insane.
Oh my god, Gio!
That's unbelievable.
It's still not in. I thought he just fired a random bullet at the end that somehow just fucking got a kill. That would have been absolutely next level insane. I mean, it was already next level insane, but that would have been, you know, illegal. That would have been some illegal, heinous fucking shit. This was 100 Thieves map pick as well. Tough.
There's going to be 4 players defending.
It's a heavy stack. NRG all the right pieces into place. So Martino into that back hole angle. Ethan's going to be dropped. Moment's notice here, and the rest of 100 Thieves looking to follow through onto this, but it's angle unaccounted for. Mada tucked close here, tied towards it. He's already got himself 2, but a refract surely the punish.
Oh.
3. They'll go down. Scuba was anticipating it, just potentially a single bullet. Cryo looking for the peak timing, but Scuba was anticipating it, just waiting. Primed.
Do they lose this?
Broken Scuba, they know patience. Trying to get on top of that one, but still making it awkward now, and listen to players are just pull.
Yes, they do. Well, that's probably map 1 over.
Again, what's absolute insanity. Martin set the record yesterday, and he's not that far away from breaking that.
Right, mates, come on.
Series to follow up another generational performance from him.
It's defense side first for them.
Certainly a playground to be able to achieve that.
And I think this entire series
Stacking
a
A,
cynic.
deep trip in garage, but they heard the deep trip
I
in
think
garage.
just seeing the odds against them, what they had to do to be able to get back to this position. And they've proven me wrong every step of the way.
They're gonna push out A.
To get this far, to be in with a real chance.
Use their slide.
It's enough to make anyone a bit of a believer. Now, they have to stand
They're
against
very
one of the
slowly
giants.
clearing A.
A mainstay of internationals, household names.
It's a B plan, but Mini hasn't heard much on the site.
Well, we'll come through. Crash is very disconnected, anticipating a flank here, but Boaster able to dip in and out.
Cap early.
Now we reset here. Mini going to get a very quick half defuse here.
That's a lovely
Gets half already. Nice. That's a lot of pressure on the pistol.
Progress towards site to the,
Have you got another
there's no flank
smoke?
coming anywhere. This is all in mid here for Fnatic.
They just have to wait for the
is getting a
smoke.
little bit of gap on this. Now the shock darts are coming in. That's the next
Oh,
layer.
it hit Mini though.
Fnatic
Oh,
bringing
they
down
just killed them all.
on this one. And it's all down to Starzo. You ain't got this one,
Oh.
Chief Fnatic. Get the pistol.
They just need to, I think, to
and a sigh of relief.
like Mini Dash should not be the one on it. You know what I mean? Because he's lower HP. Someone else should be on this, and they should just be. Did they have any flash here? I mean, they should just be fucking sprinting out while someone sticks through the half. I mean, they have this. When they get half there, like you just gotta run out of that smoke. Like actually just run out and just live for like 2 seconds. If you live for 2 seconds, you win.
Initially, the win rate's actually
Like all you gotta do is just time it. Like get people on either side of this, smoke up. Okay, run out. Literally just sprint out.
Straight into it here in round
Hold.
2. The investment here.
Missed the time.
Martin catches them off guard.
I really like that. They got deep on long so quick.
And whoever like has
Unexpected
the
angle.
most
He was still maybe
HP,
hoping
you
someone
just
might be able to get caught at the top there. But
you just
Fnatic
hold it.
want to try and re-clear the space. Martin sacrificial, but sees a lot.
Dart to clear close here. Fnatic still
So again, it's just a camera
conscious
down
of
C.
further aggression. Gentlemate's already stacking up on 8.
He destroys the turret. Oh, that's
think
quite good
probably
because he's
just showed
faking as if
presence
that's a
there
lot
on
of
mid.
people.
He's walked away.
Unfortunately, it looks like they're gonna drift.
Touch of damage.
Still healthy, but a lot of the map to control. Just look at what's open and available. Still got the camera. Alpha looking for a spam into the smoke.
What are you watching right now?
I'm watching map 5 of a game at map.
We've already seen these mistakes.
Okay, same. I'm just behind it. No spoilers.
Talked about.
Oh my god, the mid.
A lot of situations here. Fnatic luckily picking up a ton of kills.
Bloody hell, though. That felt far too dangerous. Get away by the skin of their teeth, it felt like. I know they had better weapons, but boom.
If today's the standard, we'll take a round 2 conversion regardless of how it comes. Fnatic able to hold on to some of the key weaponry. Again, Gentlemate still planting these seeds of doubt in these early rounds, keeping Fnatic in check. Obviously, the buy will come back in here. No real progress.
Okay, Martin.
Either side of the coin.
He needs what? How many does he need? 7 to break? 6 to tie?
Any different now for Gentlemates? A little more tempered.
7 more.
Again, this synergy between Starzo and Martin off on a couple of rounds previously, but certainly something that's going to be present in terms of their approach here versus Fnatic. Mini got himself inserted.
Oh, this angle against a bonus. I mean,
haven't
it's a bonus. I
this side of the map
mean,
just
bonuses
yet,
don't exist in Valorant. That's just a CS term that's made up.
It
That's a CS term made up by big CS.
Reveals that Mini's
Bonuses don't exist in this game if you know what you're doing.
It certainly kind of ticks the box in your mind of it. But if they play it late, that can become such a really powerful position because you're in such a hurry.
Not seeing Mini talking there. He didn't hear those steps.
Still going to be Bippo towards that B site. The smoke.
Just another B hit.
Of where they end now, and he's seen a lot. Big info coming through here. Bippo on an island, but holds backside space, and he goes early. And they actually fall away from this. They're looking for the pivot here.
Mini
this
slipped
might be
down long.
Overcooked. This might be overcooked. If Mini just holds this.
30 seconds
Are they coming back to B?
Oh, wonder what happened there because Bosa was on the plant.
Coming back to B, and they've taken Garage.
Is Alpha going to save them by just cracking open the B site? Re-smoke towards that connector side. Now when he starts working, 13 seconds.
They're going to win. It's
They
classic
can't keep getting
Fnatic.
away with this. Martin on.
Oh, Martin!
How many times do we see Fnatic leave it too
Just
little,
one of you has to
too
go.
late, and you can't get out of this one. There's simply not enough time. It's costly, Mike. But if that's
He's
the shape
almost
of things
there.
to come,
4 kills.
We're going to be down to the final couple of seconds.
Already up on an ultimate for Martin.
And what a crazy fucking 3K as well.
Regionally, Fnatic just leaving too much of the map open. And like you said, just not enough of a buffer for something to go wrong. They don't account for these sort of gambles that mates are taking. They regularly, we can see on the minimap, stacking players behind sites, not necessarily on site, but anticipating. And here on Haven, obviously the opportunity to prevent potentially 2 plants. As long as they maintain garage control. Talked about it, the
A bit of
pistol
a
usually out
CV
for
fault.
an
They
absolute
pushed out A.
fiend in terms of
Reveal the
taking
Viper,
it
that's quite good, because you know he hasn't crossed.
on an awkward timing.
Show
for
themselves
Fnatic.
having been pushed up.
And I still love the protocol list here from Gentlemates, opting to be so dedicated to taking space on the map, right? We saw in the last round, Mini taking a gamble down towards C-Long. This time, Bip on a really sketchy angle here. How long does he want to stay on this one? There's the out drone. Doesn't get tagged, but will back away. It costs even further time to Fnatic. It gives ideas over. It allows the pack
They
to
use Paranoia
rotate
there.
a little bit further.
Thinking he's
for
sticking around.
Gentlemates.
Very shallow investment here for the Paranoia, though, just to get Kayak in a position. to
Drone
push a
out
little
mid,
further
seeing no
along.
one. Oh, they
Mates picking
were.
up the site now. Alpha finding that kill is key to their success because it draws Starzo away.
Nice shot.
Shot from Bippo, though. That's Crash. He's gone.
That is Martin and your ult
The
gone
site
though.
then in
Now
exchange
you're all playing retake
almost.
A against the Viper.
Spike is going to filter up. That should be planted right about now.
Roommates have an opportunity to flood here on the back of that. The investment comes through. Starzo
Nicely fucking
They're
done.
so quick to this. They don't know about Boaster on site, but he's been quickly cleared. It's just down to Alpha in a 1v3. These retakes for mates were sharp before, a key component, but Alpha, one of the greats. Not today.
Nice swing from Evan from Mini.
Number.
Okay, nice from mates. That's like a classic mates round. Like, you know, what are they good at? Those kind of like just set play, like you go do this, I do this, you do that, I do this.
what mates are demonstrating here. Another question we had about this roster in terms of their comfort on stage here.
Bit annoying if you're Fnatic there, just going a tiny head a bit ahead of the smoke.
Perfect timing for this flood.
Somewhat costly this round.
Even a great reveal actually in between the wall, thrown down by Bigpo.
Okay, Martin now with his
Starzone
famous
now,
outlaw as well.
See more investment, be it light, from Fnatic to try and make something work in round 5.
Time to jump.
Martin looking to punish some of these light shields. Be tasked with holding down the fort outside B for the time being. And Glyph actually. Judge in hand, playing ahead of that trip.
Can I get a time check?
When do we see Alpha not checking these corners, man?
113.
They can't take their eyes off the
11.
Oh my God, bro! Speed up. Come to the future, please. 57, 56.
Maybe a little bit more access towards long, but that's already been accounted for. Stars have to play offside. As always,
Okay, keep counting.
Still trying to clear through Garage at this point.
He's pitted. He's pitted. 49, 48. You might want to watch around. 47, 46, 45, 44,
okay,
43.
40 seconds, and the last two players, Kayak and Vekash, are going to make this. I mean, maybe competitive, but that spike's a problem. It gets nabbed, but
Oh, it's so weird.
The bit then drops and Kayak.
He's 3 away. He's 3 away, by the way. Breaking the record.
He's not gonna get it.
He's not gonna get it.
Imagine.
Does he get 3? If he does, well, he needs 2 to tie it. So if he can't get 2 kills from here,
In astral form.
It would be a disaster.
Gifted one. I mean, actually, yeah, lining up the near side just on the spike, so he's not risking getting spammed off there.
okay, great start from mates. Into more sideshow
I lived
story.
at the time to London Gatwick.
I wonder if Fnatic
Just get a
throw
job
this
for
game
head. I should have.
just for the sole reason not to give him the kill record.
Megabus for about £8. You can get direct from Manchester, or not direct. It goes via a lot of other places, but it takes you straight from Manchester to London, and then I'm going to go over there. Megabus is the most unreliable, shitty bus system that has ever been conceived.
I feel like his eyebrows were a lot more expressive.
I was on
back
that bus, and I always allow myself multiple hours to be able to get to the airport in time. I always.
Botox? Yeah. Tough what the celebrities do these days to themselves.
Holding down B. Now, if you were keeping count, Martin has broken his own best of 5 kill record from yesterday.
Really impressive.
And if you were wondering, next up, 111 is the global record from Kang. Not too far away at all for Martin.
There's a whole lot of kills in 24 hours, and Starzo fancies a couple himself. Cross map, not going to get really what he wants from
Too
this.
far away.
Fnatic still huddled.
So they're expecting
into
a C
spawn.
explore.
I have the spike.
Kept in check by the Hunter's Fury early
He's still
on.
got
Like you
this
said,
outlaw,
no
by the way.
damage
They have 4
received.
light shields. The only question is
Going
can
through
they
here from
hold
Crash,
A?
He's very shallow though, once again. Looking to try and pressure towards Beepo. TP stuck by Boaster, but at the last
Okay,
second,
well there's
Starzo
that plan gone.
will show his face, and now 50 seconds left on the clock. There.
We're not here again.
Back to the drawing board. We're playing an early round again, a minute into the round.
They're just leaving too much to chance in my mind, and I know they've got great
Oh,
players
tech
that can
2
make
as
this
well.
work for them,
That's
but
crazy.
who's managed to slip in here? Now, does Boaster even check? Nope. Imagine he'll be on the mini-map having a look.
There's no way. There's no way.
Ain't no fucking way, man.
And now Starzo's got to know there's going to be follow-up to this, right? He's got to
I mean,
know
this is
there's gonna be
Boaster's
more
site and
players.
Boaster's map. You can't
Trying
fuck
to
with them on this one.
leave it as late as possible on this, but there is a slip through on towards
Everybody's
CT
getting
side. That's gonna be
scanned.
Kayak
Yeah.
cleared. Starzo retaking towards the side.
Starzo's been
Gets
so
a chance
good
in
at
a second,
entering.
but crashes out, does it, and finds two. Martin
Oh my
can
God,
only
it's a
do so
bloodbath.
much.
2.
The
2.
numbers on their side. And the plant up
One.
next. 13 seconds was all they needed.
Get the gun.
Desperately looking for an upgrade here, sitting at 1 and 4 already. Again, gonna make a sound as soon as he goes for this though. Vekaj playing up close and personal.
Good luck, mate. Have fun. Fnatic need to hold on to this. To
Minus
save them
200 on the
at
poll.
very least.
Minus 150 actually.
I don't,
Minus 0 actually. The star's already
I don't
down.
even want to compliment it. Boaster just got away with snapping
Another
a player
snap,
down.
yeah.
Like, it's great that he did
Fucking
it,
baited.
don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, it goes without saying as well, in terms of just ability, Boaster having a huge day himself.
Oh, he has, individually. I mean, only last map. It was a conversation of the fact that he was towards the top of the board. Where should
Well,
we
it was
hitters?
for a long time.
Yes.
It was at the top of the board on bind, which, again, you don't want to see. I mean that in the nicest way possible with some of the fragging capabilities here we've seen from Vekaj as well.
Yeah.
Nice clean up here from Fnatic.
Got some ults to play on too, right? Lockdown.
Okay, you got lockdown, silver. I mean, he used the silver ult there as well in that round. Not great for mates.
And Martins. Fine place for both teams here. Initial round. A little bit of a pressure point towards C.
Go, go, go!
Again, still huddled into the same position in spawn. Just so hesitant to take any sort of risks here. And again, look at the minimap.
Switch up.
It's dysfunctional, it's unorthodox. Now, A
Oh,
completely
like retake
conceded.
A.
And a couple of kill
With
trips
the
here
orbital.
for Mini.
I like that. I like that as a solution, or maybe just something they want to try and change here. Pose a new problem, but without that pressure on long, Fnatic can kind of drift up here, maybe at a slightly faster tempo. And with the ult, they should be able to notice this. Highly unlikely Mini's going to get away with much. Should be called out here. Kayak going to try and help dealing with one. Does Mini get...
I was going to say, he didn't deal with the trips just yet.
Yeah, one
Have they
gone.
noted the second?
It's that three-man walk down middle that we've seen before as well, right? This is
They didn't
not the
use
first time
lockdown to
we've seen
take,
this.
you're in a
Something
lot
that
of
was
trouble.
a common conversation in their previous series.
Pit towards spawn, potentially?
You should run.
Okay, Crashies.
Oh, I didn't see him.
I don't know if he got seen. Yeah, he did. The stun is there, but the swing to save him is from
No way.
Oh, no.
It's a vintage look from the man. And Mini and Starzo, it's time to call it on this.
Got to give this one up for sure.
Well, he's tied the record.
Fnatic with a vice-like grip on this A site once again.
Ah, but it's a loss. Their
I
plan
like
here.
that tempo much more
I mean,
than
you're
Mike.
just
I
praying that
really,
they use the
really like
lockdown.
that.
I think
Again,
you have to show
also a
someone
good
here for them
adjustment
to
from
use
Mates,
it.
but the problem is,
Like, this is 2026, not 2023.
It's the thing, it's
People don't just think like, oh,
not
let's just
necessarily
use our lockdown
repeatable
straight
in
away
terms
to
of the
take
tools
A.
they've
It's not like
invested
they've been
here.
struggling on A. Really, you're the team that's been more
Obviously
struggling on A.
I thought, I misspoke, I thought it was the lockdown potentially to be invested
And then
a
Glib
little deeper here, but
has just been kind of... He was insane yesterday. And
I mean,
he just...
personally, not something I want to hear from Alpha, but
but here we are.
he's putting up rounds like that.
9-3. Top fragging. All good. Martin on the operator. Haven't seen that one yet.
Time to jump.
Might give him some good control towards A long. Smoked off initially.
Now, what's the response here for Gentlemates? Martin being the obvious adjustment. It's an operator up close and personal here.
Yeah, they've already scaled close. Does he have time?
You don't want to see him creep onto this angle.
Oh,
yeah,
it gets away.
Gets out. Nice.
A chance to reset here, pick up a deeper sight line. Drone to come through as well. Martin will take this every day of the week.
Yeah.
That's so slow to move,
Exist
though.
on site.
And good info on the push-up off the cam. This is good stuff, but Starzo gets caught.
Starzo
trying to
dies?
backfill that space as Kayak to try and skip through some of the utility. On 72 HP, he's the one who holds the back line. Alpha in support from Sewer, but there's a swing
Shot
and
by
it's
Glib.
sharp. Alpha can't hold on this time. As Crashy's in the ult though, gonna get absolutely...
There's no way you've lost that. That is impossible to lose.
Spike.
No. That's a lie. Actually a lie, even on 0 ping.
See a little
It's not even harder to hit him on 0 ping.
frustration on the face of Crashies there in terms of the outcome.
Okay, I take back what I say. That's impossible to lose for a pro
Catching
player.
Fnatic completely off guard.
No, dude. When Sova is ulting, this motherfucker is like...
Yeah,
the
he's
most
bouncing
erratic
about,
movement.
but he's ended the ult.
Situation
You had
of not doing
multiple
so
shots
just
at
yet.
him.
on this map.
No, but at that point you've whiffed and you feel like shit and you give up. That's his fault.
Well, Martin now owns the record. He's now on 113 kills.
He's done well there, Martin.
You know, like when it comes to owning records, you have to win the entire series to own the record, right?
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's not true.
In the official category, in the official Shy Wager record category.
Well, if you want to talk about a loser who has some records, talk to Sideshow.
True.
Absolutely insane from Martin.
If he loses and he breaks the kill record, it's like an any percent. You know, it's like a glitched run. But I'm talking about lossless, dominating records.
Time to set a new high score for the man.
I think as well, looking at it coming into this, he was something ridiculous like plus 30 on the series.
That's a wrist by Becca, actually. I mean, you might have been able to see him there. I don't know, but...
I mean, if he's just going to turn into a big game player, I'm all for it. Right? When the pressure's this high, he's finding
double push
form.
C long.
Can't help but to enjoy it. Now, mates, we're getting active down middle last time here. Very different. It's actually Mini to deny Kayak. Alpha wants to swing and punish.
Yeah.
You don't get
That's
Mini
sat
like
down.
that. That felt desperate.
Again, Genomace is coming up with ideas on the fly.
Now Martin can get on the deeper line, and Bippo then just fucking completes them.
This downtime in the
Go
round
and
that
save
Fnatic are
time,
giving them.
Jame time.
Now the buy comes into question. What's left in the bank here for Fnatic? They have to hold on to 2 rifles, but the buy's not going to be pretty coming out of this.
30 seconds
In my mind, it does feel like sometimes Fnatic get a little too used to even having this layer of freedom to sit in these deep, deep positions. Hope that they get kind of away with it.
I would agree with you if we didn't see 5 players huddled behind window at the start of rounds. There's not even any
Where's the progress?
soft checking on either side of the map. So it's
10 seconds left.
This is a different level of fear. Cautious, I'm okay with, but Gentlemates, the perfect read on what's going on.
What was
here.
Shio's chant again?
And another round
Oh.
to directly address that.
Fnatic, you're so
rounds
slow.
are good.
Rounds is enough for you, for Fnatic
Something
here,
like
to
that.
have a good shot on the other
I
side.
don't know what it was.
Just in your mind, because I'm quite curious where you land, because I think if they get one more, they'd be happy, but...
I don't think historically I want to answer that question, but right now, I mean, again, it's the nature of these. This still doesn't feel like a...
The places you'll go. You guys play so slow. FNC. Pick up the speed.
Macro game here, which
it's so good.
Concerning.
And yeah, the concerning factor, I think you...
We're going to open the next VOD for this episode with that.
As we've known that Fnatic can do these
Let Josh say he can intro, and then as soon as he starts talking, we're just going to start singing.
Need an explosive round.
Welcome to VOD.
Get them back on their feet. Get the energy flowing again. When I see players on Fnatic frowning, that's the concern. Because they're lost for answers.
Okay, on towards C. First time we're seeing a real exploration of C like this. Backside check, no one's here.
Okay, full retake C. We haven't seen this one yet. But the garage flank could be crazy.
Very cognizant that someone could be going for that late check through garage.
These guys need to make noise first in CT. There you go.
Here
Now
we
you turn
go,
back,
it's Boaster
or you will die
holding
to
the
Boaster.
line. Finding Bippo and Martin, the fight back through garage begins, however. Crash is going to take the space away, so Glyph having to push a little bit further forward. Goes back in, it's a miss. And a great shot from Crashies.
Well, I mean, Boaster won this round. I don't know
They know
how.
about garage. Okay,
Don't
does he
know
know
about
about the
Alpha as
second
well,
body? I don't think he's going to expect Alpha here. No, absolutely clueless about Alpha. It's a 5-5.
Much better. Picking up the pace a little bit here. And again, it's almost like strat roulette, right? It's where is the open site, but they have to make these moves. They have to start taking some risks. Now, hopefully, with a little bit of a cushion once more in terms of the funds. It's not huge.
No.
Don't get me wrong.
No.
Certainly no
Nice,
comfort
Kayak. I got you, brother.
established
I
here.
got you, Kayak.
Alpha, 2 away from the lockdown. Crashies,
It's still a
2
buy.
away from the Hunter's Fury. Only the TP for Boaster. Kayak still sitting at 2 and 8. Unable to really find his footing just yet here on Haven. And Mini
He's
looking
fully
to
pushed C
twist
again.
the knife.
He doesn't get
Got his
away
camera
with it,
here as well,
right?
so you can see when he's in trouble.
He's got a deep contact camera here to
is he not going to use it?
potentially bait them out. Boaster just look this way.
They're actually going to back from this. It keeps that ability to post 3 players on the other side of the map.
I mean, he's deep enough to hear steps.
He's got help coming down as well. Starzo's coming over this way.
I think they're going to re-explore.
Maybe thinking now, with the lack of progress here, it's got to be Garage. There's still the trip there, though. Now, with that broken, how do they handle long? A curious crossfire could be made if someone can make it to CT in time. I don't think they can, but...
Garage is dead here. Surely, right?
Mini's waiting, man. They don't believe it yet, it feels like.
He's clearing close.
Oh, but you can't clear Mini like that. There is another player to that, though. Crashes is down on long, but Starzo rewarded for that positioning. And again, such similar scenes, Mike.
Well, I mean, just getting abused down here.
Falling for the same things over and over.
Again, this is a round where 20 seconds left on the clock. Starzo still has a drone. Again, there's just not enough pressure early on to remove some of these tools. The timing is perfect for Martin. Martin's here, by the way, back sight, by the time Starzo finds a kill. That will be number 6.
Oh, he got him his ult.
For Gentlemates. Again,
Pick up the ult orb and die. I mean, to be fair, Crashies is one off his ult as well.
In terms of this defensive half, Fnatic will come into round 12. Like I said, there wasn't much of a
It's even an attack-sided map. I would say all of the maps with 3 sides lean slightly attack-sided. And I do think that if... Here's how I think this will go. If Gentlemates' execution of their attack execs are good, they should win. Like, if you are popping off, if your Neon and Yoru are popping off together, you should win. Like, if Bippo and Martine have a good half next half, you should be able to win 7 rounds on your attack side.
And how they want to play. Vekash feeling a little bit looser now, just on the Sheriff. He was the one who was nasty with it last time. Have to clear sewer, though. Glyph posted on this. Jump spot to try and maybe turn attention. But it's not a singular effort. 2 players on long here. Gonna clear Kayak. And that does tee up Glyph to read into it.
It might not even be 7. They might only need 6.
Gentlemates are having a fantastic understanding of how Fnatic want to approach this
now, Alpha
map.
is in here.
Starzo gonna get revealed. Didn't expect Alpha here.
Lockdown now.
Okay, but now they know pretty much the round.
TP for Boaster as well.
You've got Lockdown and Hunter's Fury, so you do need to go fast. And that helps because he didn't want to plant the spot.
It's all come apart. Alpha now.
Oh, you see him? Bro, you can't ult. That's not how that works.
We'll seal the deal.
Okay, 7-5. Goodbye, Gentlemates again. He got the record, yeah. Don't miss your layups. I mean, they do line up here kind of perfectly for him, which is a bit unfortunate. What is he on now? Should we be worried about MIBR? I mean, are you in the Giga future?
Watching at home, what do you want them to know about this?
I don't want to get demonetized. I'll tell you what he's saying. Gentlemates, we're shit. We were shit. And then we got some players and now we're fucking sick. Our jerseys, dog shit. Our logo, shite. 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 Yeah, we're the slowest fucking team of all time. Yeah, we're fucking slow. Yeah, we're fucking slow. Yeah, we're fucking slow. Yeah, we're fucking slow. Okay, back into the game. Okay, 7-5. Gonna need some heroics here from Fnatic. Probably Kayak needs a big half, I would say, in their comp. But as I say, I feel like if mates, if Bippo and Martin have a good half of Valorant, they should win this. That and like even, you know, obviously you could get like alpha god mode or something, you know, that can always stop you. But to me, people to watch: Kayak, Alpha, Martin, Bippo. They will probably determine this half.
Critical key.
Because again, if they're and particularly I would say Bippo, to be fair, because if he gets crazy value on Neon,
potentially,
you know, good luck to a certain extent.
A little bit of damage there. Let's see once Decay expires. Yeah, 57 HP on Bippo, 66.
You know, we've seen it with Danby. A Neon on attack side can just win you a half.
But still key to note.
Now, Mate lost the first pistol.
Going up. Well, Starzo, I don't think has been spotted. Boaster's already considering the rotation. We'll smoke off the front of B as well.
Interesting pistol here. Did he hear the turret?
Mates
I'm not
taking
sure.
a leaf out of Fnatic's playbook, it looks like.
So what forces Kayak away? What?
Our Kayak has a sheriff, and I'm not sure he has a TP still.
Or nothing. A missed shot.
He missed it.
And a gift given.
Oh.
That's all he had to work with, and Mini does get his man. It's 45 seconds though.
Now we're gonna pivot C.
Now does Starzo hear this? That's what I'm looking at. Has Alpha thought about this? Does he clear close diligently? Does it matter? Yes, it does. Glyph's right
That
there.
should be a free access to
the
C.
site is available. Boaster was here deeper earlier on, but obviously had to react to the loss of Kayak over on A.
Don't think we'll have a chance here to punish either the plant or the drone. Yeah, Glyph sharp to it.
Oh, imagine if he comes online this half. We hadn't seen it so much yet. But still, Crashies and Vekash, passengers to outcome.
Look at the camera placement. Again, gentlemen, it's just with such a beautiful read on what's going on the map. Martin,
it's a pistol win for Mates. We have seen some second round be thrown, but
Vekash and a 1v5.
Toxin screen down.
This is one of the key rounds as well. One that can make that 7 suddenly look a little bit heavier. And look, Vekash can land a nice shot. But
Kayak is having a bit of a stinker, let's be real.
In the lead here. 5th map, 8-5, and winning the pistol in the second half.
You've got to get a grip on some of these slower rounds very quickly if you're Fnatic. Said again, just seeing Starzo's ability to find space.
Okay, they give Bippo the
and really
Marshall.
solid mid-rounding on display once more. They had to versus BBL, but continuing that trend versus Fnatic. And doing it so well. So just pistols here in round 14 for Fnatic. He's anticipating, or at least positioned well for any sort of aggression. Kayak trying to post up a little
back
deeper.
on this
time
spot.
around does have the TP on a later timer.
Tough with a classic though. Yeah.
Easy there, easy.
tough with a classic.
Stuff. Yeah, flanks coming in, but not even a sheriff to get excited about. The attention will turn. Mini's on this, and here's no progress following. Sees nothing either.
Okay, they do get the spike down.
And again, the information game right now in my mind is being won by Mates, even in these small rounds like this.
Just die to the spike here.
Let's try and pull this off now. We need something close to a miracle.
They can actually try this. I
Martin
mean, trying
in the
this
corner.
is just giving them all dogs, in
Makes
my
an early
opinion.
swing on the smoke. And it's gonna be a clear-cut affair thus far. Yet to drop a body as Fnatic suffering here.
Placing sentry.
Mates, they're gonna get away with probably what they came in with. Starzo set up to try and go and hunt here with just that ghost. Not a problem for him. Does go down for it, but that was fine. A risk they were willing to take.
Again, another point potentially in terms
No,
of progress.
Martin will not get bonus points for a kill record.
Early on, Fnatic will deny 3 points elsewhere, fall to the spike, but a 9-5 scoreline. Gentlemates with a chance here to convert a bonus. It's very well invested.
Okay, clean second round. That's good.
On the other side, just no progress towards ultimate, so nothing to rely on here. And Alpha actually bringing the Bulldog into this Boaster as well, just to prioritize both a full shield and some of this key utility. Mini now looking to wreak havoc. Heads towards Garage. Will spot Alpha. The counter swing is there. Bekaz will punish.
I don't actually hate that idea on this kind of round where
no access this time.
he's one of the full rifle.
Martin though, getting curious. Was the A side, so applied pressure throughout. Where's the end goal now?
Stole some calling from BBL here where we just take ones across the map.
Here, Glyph does actually give up. Rightfully so, as we can see. Starzo does still have a drone as well to invest, and Martin deliberately showing to the reveal.
I think the weird thing about that reveal is it actually might look like he did deliberately show, if you know what I mean. Because he's just knife out.
Random onto Starzo.
I literally turned for a second and missed it. No chance of a fight, but apparently gets found no matter what. And Fnatic's discipline is coming into effect well here. Good reactions.
He just TP'd back to spawn, but they are going A. You needed to take that fight. Like, even if it was two people, you won that fight.
On the site even.
Still going to try and make a go of things here. Towards A.
Past Kayak? I'm not sure if they do. Bimbo's got something to say about the matter, but Kayak clean as ever, putting them to their ground.
Ooh! Okay, he turned up. He more than doubled his kills there.
Bonkers shot at the end. By the way, more than doubling his kills so far in that sort of fashion. Under a ton of pressure. The sort of round that you certainly want to see from him. You get shot, you lose the round.
Fonty, thanks for the 2 months.
I said it in Shires, but Martin's on fire. Your defense is terrified has to happen at some point this year.
Yeah, and you hear it there. He needed one like that. Yep. Could that be the catalyst for Fnatic here? In terms of piecing together a puzzle they are so familiar with. Kayak's going forward again, but it's spotted Martin. Going to punish it now.
Wow.
Shutting down any hopes of momentum for Kayak.
Yeah, no building chance at all. And again, they're just feeding the beast. What's the plan,
Okay.
boys? Fnatic look lost, which is not a sentence I'm used to saying. Normally with something in mind, but here it's individual. It's messy.
He's droned, he's tagged.
He's dead.
Timing's good.
Oh, this is not a pretty round to witness.
Bro, go and save. Go and save. Oh, you
They will
don't get a bulldog.
absolutely lap that one up, and they will make 10 of it. And Alpha, for all your brilliance, you can't change the outcome of this one. There are 4 players against you, and they will
Let's go!
Let's go, mates!
Your defense is terrified. Martinez in the room.
What
Your
do we think
defense
about
is
the
terrified.
Fnatic?
Martinez
Snow.
in the room.
What do we think
Martinez
about
is a
Snails?
fucking god. He
So
came
what do
to
we
us
think
from
about
KC,
Slow?
breaking
Fnatic.
records left and right, fucking up your KD. Checking hot as fuck. He gets the mates excited. So stick your trophies up your ass, because we are winning champions. Your defense is terrified. Martinez in the room.
Still, with the way this has gone, not much in terms of
Let's
progress it will
go!
be. The second.
Future Armor ass song from Shio there.
Let's go!
ChatGPT fed bars.
It was from chat. I need to work on the tempo.
Okay, time out, Fnatic. See what
To like
Sideshow's got to
2
say.
or maybe even 3 hours to be able to get to an airport in time in case something happens. We're chugging down to London. We're on the outskirts of London. We've just crossed the M25 and we're working our way into London. We're still an hour away from London, though. We're still an hour away from
You're
London.
inside the M25. I think you're in London.
And the bus breaks down. It just...
Oof.
For Fnatic, it will just be a couple of sheriffs, a couple of guardians, and a shorty in the hands of Boaster. Crowd now starting to rally behind Gentlemates.
Okay, they go on an eco.
They are on the brink.
Got the
of doing
Bippo
something I
outlaw.
didn't think they were capable of.
Oh, there's fucking damage there as well.
The sheriffs, the guardians. The Stitches trying to hold together the seams of Fnatic here. As Gentlemates maybe starting to feel this now. Maybe starting to believe in what they are doing. The reality of the matter. As Alpha
Straight
goes
turret,
for a walk.
Alpha walk.
And well, he gets caught.
Oh my fuck! Glyph, bro.
Does it matter when he can get you two like that?
You can't be that slow on the draw. His confidence is in the fucking floor, man.
Can anyone else
He could have saved the
step up to
second
that
one there.
level,
He didn't even
Have to
swing.
stick the landing here.
Maybe he was in astral form. I don't know.
For the
But
man advantage. Again, one of the Guardians removed here. Beepo's got to be careful.
Oh,
Crashes will
no.
find another head. Just Mini and
I was
Glyph left.
I was gonna
Glyph
say
at
during this
59
round, but I didn't
HP.
want to curse them. Like, as long as they win this round, they
See
will
as well,
win.
This was the end game plan
But then
in this
Althea
round.
did that,
The wall invested.
and now they're in a lot of trouble.
He could plant
They
in
need
front of it.
probably Many to
Still
go
plenty of
crazy
stars
here,
left for
really.
Glyph.
Yeah, don't ride it
And he'll
out
have the
just yet.
divide.
Yeah, that's.
Does he
that's
check
something
this
to add to
corner?
the mix.
No.
Mini gets caught.
Tough,
though.
tough to
He
check.
wanted more. He wanted that kill. Maybe get a bit of safety, but if anything, it just puts Glyph right under the gun now. Play to the left, two to the right. Glyph trying to make his mind up of where he wants to take this stand, and oh, he's been revealed.
yeah.
It's just magic for Fnatic. I mean, sometimes Alpha will get you two like that.
Alpha wins a round literally on his own. Well, I mean,
Today
Crashy's
he
help,
did.
but
Right now he did.
I just feel like
For sure. To feel,
I just want to see them not overthink it.
Give me
You
a
know,
couple
like
more rounds. I still don't feel comfortable.
against an eco, do a CXX. I like guarantee you 100% Fnatic do not have C stack on their card.
It's just trepidatious. You can't rely on these sorts of things.
Like, they're giving them almost too much respect there that Alpha is then able to punish you for.
Bringing it within 3.
Okay,
Kayak
this
now
probably means we are
operator
going
in
fast this
hand.
round. A little fast C split.
Hunter's Fury and a divide available for Gentlemates. Still nothing here
You
for
actually have the
Fnatic.
kayak off here this time.
Roll your mind back though. Kayak, when he got that operator
their money
before on
isn't
this
great if
map,
they lose this one
started
now.
to come alive. It took a long time for it, and I wonder if it will do anything now for him. It's pacey, it's fast, and Alpha stands in their way. Cleared
nice.
and caught. They get the site access. Nekash, now what do you do? He just comes out swinging. Kept safe by the wall for now. Martin
Good win
punches
from
back.
Martin, and they have
4v3,
Cypher.
have the
Bro, just
numbers.
fucking do something.
Martin's popped the ult as well. Going to reveal exactly what's lying in wait here. Kayak so close with that spam.
Just whistling
Okay, you
by.
know that where they're all
Kayak
coming from.
quick on the corner, looking to try and set
Okay,
a
you know
path
now
for the
that
rest
they're
of his
out.
team. Most of them going to fill that space. But how do they find these final 4 players? What do they have left? A flash to force off the angle. Smoke to go in. They clear front sight. It's garage, it's long, it's issues galore. Utility to be burned through, to be played, and crashes.
Oh my god. They played this so fucking scared, man. They played it so fucking scared. You Cypher ulted them. You know that they're all here. Hold them at the choke point. Why are 2 people hiding in garage, bro? Don't hide in garage. All 4 of you come sight. Just come sight and fight them. Fight them.
How have they done it? How have they done it?
Mates are starting to panic. Like, the pressure is getting to them. They are so scared these last couple rounds.
Fancies his chances.
They are going. That was with Kayak TPing off-site. Alpha gets caught out completely by himself.
Kills.
And Vikash dies too. How do you lose that? With a 3v5 op retake or 3v4 op retake. That is crazy.
But they knew where they all were and knew where they were coming from, and they all just
And
retreated.
they still lost.
Yeah, because they just retreated. Let them walk out onto site.
That's fucked up.
To claw their way back into this
That's fear.
decider.
That's being trepidatious. That's fucked up.
This is going to be one for the history books. If it keeps going like this, crashes.
And they can't kill this guy in long.
A big game player, and he's still
He's actually
Glyph is
17
actually
tall.
aiming at his
Security
teammate.
found in a dangerous map. The
paranoia landed.
I mean, even Bippo having to put pure body on the line for this, but he does get to run him down.
I mean, with all this happening, though,
Kayak wants to ensure
there's no one left on
safety.
site.
No way.
Taking some of that away. This is getting sketchy.
With a
It's getting
frenzy.
deadly. This has got to the mold. So Bippo pops his, goes
Oh!
Bippo! Where the fuck have they got that from?
Another insane, thrifty.
Where did Bippo come from?
Nothing.
Did he get that all from the Crashy skill?
But that's what they need. They need less thinking. Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Less thinking, just fucking do. Just do. Don't think. Stop thinking. Just fucking do.
Frenzy alongside Bippo. Oh my word. What else can this series give?
I can't believe it. Look, we've done this job for a while now. We've watched
Such a
lot of
banger
Valorant,
again.
But the amount of rounds that seem unwinnable that have flipped here has been out of this world.
Okay, they have to drone to just clear their own mid.
Slow down now, round 20. Boaster under a bit of pressure, but able to TP away. Actually does get a tag at least. But only down to 89 for Bippo.
I have the spike.
Another retake setup here with the wall. Towards C. And Alpha, some util in the choke point here. Trying to scale up behind these cages, it will be dealt with. Not going to have that to rely on here. Divide goes up as well.
Good stall, but again, they've disrespected it. They're straight in. Vekash. Oh no! Oh, he did get more team, but it's a trade, and now it's just sheer pandemonium.
3v3.
Spike's not down.
Oh, tagged him.
Tag made. Pawn up next. 3v3. This could be 12. Fnatic want in. Plant ticking away.
No,
Kayak
Mini.
kills Mini. It's Glyph and Starzo, and they're playing front side. Standing tall. Standing there.
No.
Back in this with 9 to their name.
Get me a heart rate check on Boaster.
Crossfire,
What are
man.
some of these rounds, man? Absolutely unbelievable.
Something to work on for them. Their C fucking postmans are dog shit.
From the TP. Thank God Alpha finds the trade.
Why is that on your own? Why is that on your own? I mean, it's crazy aim from Kayak there, but even so,
2 and 10 or something.
their money is again bad. They gotta take a timeout.
But now, when he
Run a
needs to find
fake.
couple
Run a
of kills
fake,
here
bro.
and there,
Like,
starting to
actually
do
just
so.
run a C fake. Run a C fake and walk down A.
Does it matter?
Apparently not. No, this time no ults to lean on, right? They don't have anything to
These
hand.
both 5S and Mia are more entertaining than the entire of Shanghai.
Swinging, knocks out Kayak cold. So Crashies wants to try and backfill this, but that could be the death of him too. There's 2 bodies here. He's caught in no man's land, but he's made it.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. And again,
Go again. Fuck it. No, never
I
mind.
mean, that's unbelievable, man. Flash first.
Can't die.
How FNC simultaneously the most boring and the most exciting team to watch.
Now Fnatic in a good position to receive this.
Lovely.
A site hit here.
Big
the ping
info.
actually does come through. Yeah, big information. Starzo nearly catching them in transition though.
Bippo, bro, you gotta get in the site.
The drone didn't see Crashies.
Why are we so slow, Bippo? Oh, you got an outlaw. Give it to fucking. Oh, fuck me. Why have you got an outlaw in this round?
How they make something of this.
I don't know.
What are we
It's
doing?
over. They're gonna flood. They've double flooded already.
It kind of is the.
And the KJ ult in 30 seconds.
Fuck me. What are you doing? That's shite.
Taking the risks at always what feels like the right times.
Pick up a gun. You what?
May have seen a
You're
pixel.
fucking neon. Why are you buying an outlaw?
I mean, they get here quick, but issue being Vekash.
They have a molly to get
nearly
past.
steps.
Can these have the health to tank it?
I don't think he ever
Bro,
left.
they just locked down you.
Oh my
They're
god.
not
To the
there.
chest will do the job fine. Bippo can't do much this round. 8 seconds. No
Yeah,
chance
tough.
in hell. 10 rounds.
Picked up the outlaw. What did he have?
How are we here? It's within 1 round now.
What, did he have a classic? Literally any gun would be better for what he needed to do.
And then he just slow walks up
Absolutely
and kills 2.
On neon in a 3v4 and picked up an outlaw. What?
The odds. In a lot of these
What
situations,
does he think Fnatic are gonna do? Just fucking walk at him?
This close. Timeout.
Right, you need to give them a simple round that works. And tell them, if this works, call it again. That is what I would say. If I was the Gentlemates coach right now, whatever round you think this is our best round, this will work, you tell them at the end, and if we win this round, do it again. Do not think. I need these guys to have zero thought in their head. I need them to not even think. One thought. I need them to already know what they're going to do and just worry about doing it. Oh. So whatever this round is, whatever you've cooked up, do it twice if it works. If it doesn't work, you're fucked. You've lost. You're out.
Turn of pace here in round 22.
Insert down short. Viper's pit on long.
So a big tool invested here.
I mean, they haven't gone B once, by the way.
We'll cut off the
So that's maybe something you might think
about.
about.
Layering some util behind that now to give
Putting
them
an alarm
a
bot down
very
there.
good hold on the A site. Not
Supposed
necessarily
to
in
miss the
position
smoke,
just
I
yet to
think.
meet a quick hit elsewhere. You can see Gentlemates considering their approach.
Do they know that this pit is
They're
long?
going to try and fake.
They're going to try and
Elsewhere
fake
with
C
Bippo
and walk
inserted.
back A.
Again, he's
You
gonna
know,
be close
it's going to
enough
come down
use
to
the alarm, I
Crashies,
believe.
unfortunately. Crashies in a
Drone will
1v2.
come through.
And then Vekash in a 1v whatever.
Panic here. Boaster's got to be panicking. He's 13 HP.
Yeah, trying to keep his head down. He's managed to keep his life, which is wildly
haven't faked it enough, though.
impressive and maybe a little fortunate.
Starzo's up in window, though.
Yeah, they're so close now. That makes
No
the rotations
confirmation
hard.
on this.
Yeah, they don't know.
He's heard these steps.
Oh my god, the timing. The timing. It's divine intervention. Starzo catches Boaster on this. How does it change plans? Mini then comes into the equation. Now we look, now we wait.
He's lost the spike. They've
Now
lost.
he's got to try and recover this. Martin on duty, 13 seconds.
You got to run at him, though.
In the way, though, Martin has to clear this and clear it fast.
They've lost. Are they actually, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are the holy overcooked round?
He saved them there and then from the round that could define this series.
The holiest of overcooked.
They just wanted to
All
get
they
out
had
and
to
he
do
was way
plant
too
the
soft.
spike.
He was almost
All you gotta do,
on
again,
site
just
with
don't
the
go B.
spike.
Don't go B.
Why is he
Don't
so
go
far
B.
up?
Don't go B.
His
Don't go B.
Starzo's cooking
You're side
garage.
rotating them. Don't go B.
Why the fuck is the
Don't go
spike on
B.
A site through the
Don't go B. Bro, Glyph, brother. Brother,
Oh my
brother.
God.
I mean, even if it wasn't the spike. Oh my God.
I mean, does he even have time to get to B? I don't know.
Look at the buy.
Oh, this is a if they don't make it to Santiago, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I don't know anymore. Boaster's got to be
Oh,
careful.
Boaster, what are you doing? Why are you taking that?
Going fast. They want pace. They want aggression. And
And it's a fucking ranked tilt call because we fucking messed up the last one.
previous round. Takes away
Fast
Bippo,
B
who's
with
been
no
big
util.
for the
Yeah,
Gentlemen.
GG, it's over. They actually
This
lost it
could be
on that
12.
round.
Let's
Crazy.
Glyph, Starzo and Martin can make something
crazy.
happen.
Martin trying to bait. He still falls alpha to find Glyph as well. Starzo,
Oh, man.
last man standing once
If you're the
more.
coach
1v5
watching that, you are just losing your
Just
shit.
Fnatic to find series point.
The biggest disaster that can happen is
If
somehow
Liquid
beats
beat
one of
Mates,
these two
I'm
teams
gonna
in
lose
the
my
Masters
shit.
because they are Liquid.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I need a Mates 3-0 tomorrow. I need a Mates 3-0 for 39-0. They have Silver and Euro. It doesn't matter. They're boom. They're mentally boom. They've as soon as they got to 11, and I think they started to think the round that right. As soon as they got to 10, they started choking. They started overthinking everything. They're trying to call rounds that in other games they would never even try.
Available for Crashies. Kayak and Boaster both have their ultimates.
The round that they won was Bippo just hitting the ult button and just fucking not thinking again. They have a second timeout. Oh my god. You let these things happen when you got to 11. You didn't take a timeout. Before it got to 11-10.
Can't believe you're able to stay up this long
Like,
watching
just
mediocre
like,
Valorant.
mates, remember who you are. Do not overthink this, right? What do you do well? You do execs well and you do fakes well. You have not run like a single fake this entire time. The one that you did, you had, but you just took way too long to set up. You don't play like them. That's how Fnatic play. You play fast fakes. You are faking a C exec and you're walking down A.
Dread it, run from it, the M8s
That's
choke
you.
arrives all the same.
You say they've got Eurus overall, so do they. Double up.
Haven is Fnatic's home map.
Double up
Boasters
against
macro
Overlord,
main
Eurus
expansion
already.
strikes again.
And initially, they can't scale up with Martin. He's been stalled out. There's 3 players
Okay.
that he's noted. Bippo then going to get invested over towards C. Martin trying to play the survival game. Minnie's going to do well. Finding Boaster. He is now removed.
He's got
Man to
one.
the
It's a
good for
5v4.
Gentlemates. Not
You've
out
just
of
got
the
to
fight.
survive.
But there's the ult coming back through from Kayak. Going to spot out one on the side. Do they commit? I'm already seeing the spike going down along.
Bippo's HP.
Oh, Bippo.
Kayak gonna make it
Oh.
out. Starzo to catch Vekash, and that opens up chances. Look at Martin.
Oh my God.
Behind the wire. Kayak on the hunt doing similar things. They're both passing each other here, and Kayak could be the downfall of them all. Glyph. Did he see?
That's the spike if he kills them both.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Five still standing. Have to locate the final 2. The Wonder Kid in the way. Martin should have Crashies dead. He does.
Okay, there you go. 5v1, you cannot lose this. This is unlosable.
Of course. It's Alpha. And he's
It's unlosable. It's unlosable. It's unlosable. It's unlosable. It's unlosable.
for this game.
OT we go. And what did they do? They ran a kind of fast round and then slowed it down. I don't know if it was a fake or not, but they ran back straight away.
Insane. And there's the spot.
Okay, OT. Okay, you didn't blow it. You didn't blow it. Mentally, you're back. You're back. You're so back. Mentally, you're back. You're back, Mr. Mates. Mr. Mates, you're back.
Stat once more. I said 1,700. It's nearly 1,800 days ago.
Yeah.
Boaster, the only remaining member of that roster, but I can't believe I'm saying it again. Around 25.
Martin has 300 average ops this series.
Minnie's gone for a
How many has he broken the record by now?
They're ready for a pop flashery garage if they do try and re-explore this.
Look at the coverage here from Mini's utility, though. And he's in a position
Careful.
potentially
Do they bite on that?
Bro.
catch an audio cue, but forced away early.
Quick rotation. They're going to be towards
Nice,
aim.
Starzo.
Starzo standing, waiting. Kayak. It looked a little bit short-sighted on that. As
Why is
Vekash
Mini flooding in on his own?
Going to get caught on the flash here. Gentlemates back in the lead of things. Surely on this one. Wait, Crashies, you put it down to a 1v2. This is not impossible for this man. The superhero himself from Regulation. 50 seconds.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, mates. Come on. Come on, mates.
Oh my God.
I did not expect myself to be so fucking hard rooting for this team. He's on 125 kills. He's broken the record by 14. Holy fuck. He's averaging 25 kills a map.
I think in just these best of 5s alone, maybe just this map, he has more kills than Loud in this entire event. Someone do the math. Someone do the math. Does Martin in this best of 5 have more kills than Loud?
Not mistaken. Yeah, there you
I
go.
mean, if you add the last 2 days.
Brazil in 2024.
And if they have, not now, over the last 2
I
days.
think he wants one more round.
Because that's
Any more
insane.
kills, he doesn't matter how they get there. Standing so close.
Now that's
to
a Loud
something
hater.
Legendary.
I was just thinking about like the worst team possible.
And an invested start from mates towards the A site. Boaster, Crashies, still here. Paranoia goes in a little ahead, a little too far.
An all short take? What the fuck is this?
Come through, reveal Crash's position. He's going to get flashed off this angle now. Martina Bieber.
Let's go! Let's go, mates! Oh, I've always hated you, but now I love you.
It's Vekash and Alpha will have to go above, beyond, out of all expectations.
It is Vekaj and Alpha. I mean, if two people are going to do it, it would be them.
It's about the only positive in this situation. Snakebite will land.
Oh, God.
It's okay. It's okay. You know that they're not neither flank now. That one gave you some info. Alpha's trying to place the turret for fucking no reason. Let's go. Yeah, they did it. Let's go. Oh, I feel so happy for them.
That's sick.
Oh, that's so sick.
That's sick.
A truly monumental
What a game.
moment here.
What a game.
Already said, had our doubts, but
I can't even be mad. Fucking cinema.
that was thinking otherwise, especially coming out of that series yesterday. 10 excruciating
Oh, what a
maps
day.
played.
Oh my god.
How many best of fives have Fnatic lost in a row?
Well, next they play Liquid. See, the thing is, right? Let's be real. And I'm not cursing Fnatic here. Fnatic should beat Liquid. They are better than Liquid. If Mates had lost this, I was so worried they weren't going to go. If they would have lost this and lost to Liquid, that would have been the most brutal fucking series of events that has ever happened. Holy fuck, let's go.
Gotta look at Martin, gotta look at Mini for me. Those two have been incredible today.
You see what it means to them as well. Been a long time coming.
They so deserve it. I mean, it's so crazy.
To be back with a ticket to an international stage, Lauren.
Okay, mute that shit. Right, Americas. Move on. God, this is gonna be... I don't know. I don't even know what's happening here now, but...
This is where they were hoping.
Ran at them as well, yeah.
It takes a special...
Holy fuck. I mean, I'm actually like...
No, I know. Just...
I was so invested in them winning that.
That's disgusting.
Oh my god.
Brock's doing fucking Odin things again. Now I have to watch fucking 100 Thieves play Valorant. God.
The timing taken is perfect at that.
Oh,
Everybody's turned
fuck
away.
me.
Rank games, actually.
Don't spoiler!
BTW
Right, Zoltok, you're getting
two
fucking timed out for a
stats
day for that. Where is he? Where is he?
How long till someone breaks 125?
One whole day.
That's an insane record. Can I just remind everyone we were supposed to have Koi instead of the team? I'm so glad we got rid of those bozos.
They love it.
To be fair, Stargzer was on Koi.
But since they realized once more, a lot of you sort of potentially delay.
It is me, verifier of Shio claims. Martin's kill count in all games in kickoff is equal to 71% of the amount of kills all of Loud have gotten in kickoff.
0 point.
Do Loud have the worst hole though? Is Team Secret worse? Can we beat that?
Swarmed as Util everywhere, yet still manages to get one. Astounding stuff. Scuba trying to assert himself and announce onto the stage, but again he will be traded out. Evolution allows Cryo the ability to
3v3.
using this one to see if he does even it out once more. To this map,
Does this map just end? Just take me to the end of this map. Oh, we win. Cool. 13-3. This one wasn't close.
13-3. What a finish for our opening map here in this elimination game.
Right, let's watch map 2.
Yeah,
unfortunately, Zoltok's kind of spoiled. I'm gonna guess what happened here, but
want to set up.
holy fuck!
Wall to be able to get into a position where you could triple face someone.
Oh my god, what a game! I mean, Gentlemates have just played. I mean, if this was NCAA, it'd say you have just played an ESPN Classic League.
Night and
And they
day,
did.
and already,
Oh, they
yeah,
let them walk up and
anticipating
beat
that they
them
could be so far up already. There is a flank occurring though. Mada's gonna be.
But they just played back-to-back ESPN Classics.
Vora seems to be an awareness that know roughly how they play, and yeah, Vora cross their placement. There in time. That's a salvo that catches Cryo. I mean, sure where that happened here. Timotino though will land that other shot off. Underhanded with a flash. Looking to see if they get that connection, and Brock was blind as anything but Ethan and Brock. They're still alive. They're still kicking.
I mean,
you can't use the salvo though. Will have to be eventually there, but a shot
There's no fucking way they won this.
Here. Half onto the defuse, the salvo
They
will
get
have to be
half
respected. The vulnerable
on the
applied.
suck.
Potentially significant damage done, and potentially there, but a shot from
Holy fucking dog shit from 100.
the salvos have been
Oh wait, they might win this round.
that they've run. They scuba do it. Let's get it.
It's not good. Mada hiding behind the ropes here. Flash overhead. It's a bit blind.
Ah man, what a game.
100 Thieves are looking to really try and take this fight here, but they might be left unaware of these players' positions.
Like these games genuinely felt like, I know they're qualifiers for Masters, so they are big games, but normally the qualifiers don't quite hit that hard.
I'm not sure they know he's here still.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they even are, isn't he?
It's a DV to make on a bonus. Is a bit being able to get cryo. Now it's about
You know, like T1 versus RRQ, it was a banger third map, but it doesn't hit the same as like Gentlemates making their first
Just
international.
missing the mark there on the player, and Mada answers back immediately. Cryo. Gotta get rid of that drone. Vora at least gets the 1 kill onto Brock, but
See, I also am rooting against Fnatic because I did. My hot take was that they won't make
Mada's got to
it.
go down, and it needs to be clean. Rattling off, and able to get that done. Board here. Towards heaven.
Only one step away.
He can still sit nice and pretty towards heaven. There's a lot of shots rain down. Kiko's doing the most right now. Needs a bit of help though. Cryo able to trade it. Getting involved. Ethan, see if he can walk forwards. It's a very aggro fight. There's no one else linked up with him to try and take that. Mada with the op though, well trained, realizing that Cryo would try and go for another peek.
Vakash dropped 103, did he really? That's crazy.
Sees a lot here. 100 Thieves immediately retreating into the main positions. Gotta be careful.
They have a pull, they have a salvo.
Vakaj also got 103 kills with series. 126, 124. KK still has a higher KPR at 111, 104, but what an insane 2 days from Martin.
I think doing it back to back is
NRG
incredibly
realize,
insane.
okay, what's be a weird scenario. I mean, in terms of the operator that's
Okay,
in his hands, but he does want to play safe and try and keep it in for the next. And the rest of his team can help him. Gets rid of the drone.
They won 3-0.
You look at the armor that everybody's got though, and Cryo, if he's given any opportunities with the Outlaw, will be one-shot body shot and everyone on NRG. It should be a clean round that 100 Thieves can mop up if they can avoid the op.
What's he to do with 1 4K only? I mean, that is insane. That actually is
push onto this angle.
actually anti-VFL top fragger.
That's where that came from. Nate aside though. Cryo, he's got his eyes on it with the Outlaw. Heaven position should be locked down, and the rest of the guns should clean up relatively well.
I guess that might be things to split.
I mean,
this
look,
round,
I'm going to be honest with you. Did anyone watch this game? Was it dull as fuck?
Timatino was eager to see if he can draw a bit of blood here to salvo over the top.
I mean, it's Abyss, so I know the answer is yes.
Shotgun was pulled out of the hands of Timatino. He was hoping to see if he could catch a player unaware. The nades rebounding. Back, and his wall is another problem entirely to deal with. Convergent pass now, that is going to be...
I mean, I'm asking for spoilers though.
Still gets the wall.
I mean, I already know though. I mean, we already know. There's only one way this game's going. I'll quickly get through it, but... I mean, let's be real. After watching about 5 rounds, I could have told you how this one's going to go.
Crosshair placement wasn't there, actually.
I'm a 100 Thieves fan, and
this is the worst day of my life.
Cryo is want to overpush that, but just the one
Sorry, the worst day of your life is when you chose to be a 100 Thieves fan. Oh, he's gonna fucking recall himself back into it. Brother. I mean, actual tear gas. What are we doing?
Every round on top.
Did NRG take a time out?
Back being expended by NRG. They're looking to put a squeeze onto any
straggler. Oh, the TMV wall.
Yeah, they're hard flanking here.
Right.
This smoke is so nasty to deal with.
Yeah. Blockading it. I think the VIT though is going to be causing a couple of problems. See if they can just flash underneath it. This might not even need it.
VIT already have got like.
You need time.
Oh man.
This
is actually what I needed though. We needed a stomp here so I can get to bed. But I don't feel like sleeping now.
Stopping. We saw him get punished. See if he does pop the refract.
Games like that will keep you awake all day, all night. There's no sleeping after that one.
Testing all the way through here. Am I getting towards the back? It's a knife that's broken though. That means that Mata can be safely tucked towards that cliff position, and there's players towards his back. He just needs to turn around essentially, and he's going to be gifted potentially 2 kills, and there it is.
Just like everything that could go wrong does go wrong.
Until the wall.
Second time out.
Pressure gets
tough.
Kiko's going to walk. The crowd just goes down. I mean,
but I think Mata's conditioned them to be worried now.
Yeah.
Worst I found was secret. Martin had 80% of the kills of TS in kickoff.
Juggling this. Throwing to potentially get that information.
80% of the kills on his own.
Deep into the side, the crowd just goes down. I mean, that's a
4/5
follow-up damage, I think.
secret.
Salvos from Ethan. Offloaded on top of it. The vulnerable Bo's going walk about up onto the side right there.
Watch G2. Is G2 live?
Insane round that he's pulled out of absolutely nowhere. Convergent paths did stop NRG dead, but you thought that was just a moment.
If G2 goes live, tell me and I'll just go live.
Back and hit the same.
Because I'm already bored of this shit. Viper's bit on A.
Tension's pulled.
And it does.
Trying to run
Here's
an
the drone
A
trying to
through the
walk
pit.
up
They just push him out of it.
The drone
He's
is
1
broken,
HP.
but the players are decayed. He's 1 HP. Did have to vacate though. That pit's going to be dropped down. That's a saturator, doesn't really quite connect. That's a shot through the onto the wall. That's a lot of damage done, but again,
Why is no one else
NRG,
on
they
the
got bodies
side?
in position.
Oh,
Scuba, where's he looking for that one?
He's waiting for the flash.
Trying to play anti. That never came. Kiko though, all the way into the back of this one. Cryo, he can't get it going. Ethan just runs all over him into the back of the side. This is chaos before our eyes. Vora confirming a kill there. Ricochet onto the stun, bang. Up towards heaven, but Mata was aware of the round just off the back of
Afflicted
that.
wins, like they of course will. Praj, I think your EMEA power rankings will officially be the worst you've ever done.
A myth,
I mean, I know I didn't rate mates that highly.
Asuna and Cryo, 2 long-standing players for 100.
Didn't I put BBL in the middle somewhere?
As you already said, the weapon relying on
Cosmic Divide, 100 Thieves.
block off heavy control. There it is. Going to be slicing up the map pretty significantly. Kiko is going to be left onto an island here. Needs some help. Brock immediately dropping down to help out. Now towards the back, there needs to be that clearance. Snapping to the side. It's Tibertino. He's there. Forwards again. Kiko. He's got his back against the wall and he still removes 2. The convergent paths. Potentially enough to slow down the approach of 100 Thieves, but Mata can't get involved. Saturating the Hinza straight to the corner. But he's got to bide his time here. And the plant is now into main, but the fight's taken towards the back of the site. This is fast going by NRG. Ethan, he's low as anything. And a lot of damage done here. Hopping up, Heaven is open onto the angle. Asuna turns his attention towards it. The damage there needs to be accurate, needs to be precise. And the bullets
I mean, these rounds aren't like
complete
complete stomps.
off to the side. 6 bullets left. It's a tap for Manny. He's looking to pull him out into the open. He's currently running away from them. This is the...
He does. Like, those rounds were relatively close in the first half. I'm going to guess that they just get kind of battered here.
The flank.
Flank, Tibertino coming online here. Stun ricochets, but 100 Thieves are eager to play with pace and conviction, trying to take it to them. Scuba isolated now. Spike dropped way out of his grasp. 100 Thieves know exactly.
He's got a lot into the side.
Cool. Able to land those shots.
No, they don't.
Money in 4 or 5 players here. They are just sending it into B.
What a day.
Difficult time.
Actually, what a day.
I say right.
Gentle mates only play bangers.
But his wall.
The pillar, but triple facing you.
Tibertino doesn't try to
Give me
break the
gentle
throw.
mates,
Squaring
paper
up for an engagement.
Take the more bodies into A on the bit of the map.
Drone used to see if he can clear up the picture here, but that's going to be broken, and a drone used on the other side of things here. Vora now all attention. There's a lot of util, and it does spell it all out. Asuna, nade line up, the Salvo pushes him back out of the way. He's forced to let loose of it early.
He ranked M8 10th, Barrel 9th, and TL 8th.
Does go down, but NRG.
If I remember rightly, though, I said it was close. I remember saying that all the MEA teams are mid. Turns out I was wrong. Some are shit, and some were actually quite good. And I happened to put them there. Tech pause. Fucking hell, Americas. Literally, all of Pacific, all of EMEA this week, I don't think there's been a single tech pause. If there has, it's been incredibly
minor.
minor.
A little bit wrong there. Brock hard committing. Damage.
Whereas Americas has fucking 4 tech pauses for to go take a shit.
That are going. NRG are so ready for. on one side of the map.
Breaks both doors, at least one. But
player that they want to put pressure on. So this is
because of all
the null commands.
That might be why, yeah, the 30 seconds time pressure, trying to really apply it down. That's why it's going to drop down, but it's again shot. Really finding it difficult. The approach, the defense now is like scrambling, wondering how they can push this one back. It's bang round to the corner, but he lands it anyway. Hunter's Fury, an attempt to try and take these fights. NRG, it's an awkward scenario, and the Salvo's jumping over. Timotino collects. That is a round, but
Okay, that's one way of winning. Quite a cool way of winning it, I must be said.
It's going to be hindered, slowed down, like you said, they're ahead of it.
Cryo.
Pace is the name of the game. Kiko with that TP into the back has made it mightily uncomfortable with that smoke.
That's great.
That's a cool smoke.
Bang and Asuna.
Could be on either side.
Is point.
Up again.
They did.
Waiting for aggro.
Double
into a free A site. Round over.
They've not really gone to overtime.
Sometimes you don't have to watch these rounds.
Immediately taken out. That could be it. Potentially the first nail in the coffin. Cryo immediately pushed back and away because the pressure up to heaven is a little bit too much. The snake bite. There's no swing attempt. And now the pit dropped down, ripping away the map control. And with it, their chances in a round like this to try and come back into the series. Underhand with a flash is good. Kills need to be better though. Asuna just with the one. But this is NRG.
Or not GG. But they're still not in? Okay. You listen to this sideshow story from years ago then.
Just goes like this.
And I'll go.
The bus driver's going along and it goes chunk, 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 and there's a crunching noise and he has to pull over on the side of a motorway. On the side of a slip road of a motorway, it's just crunch, 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 crunch. And the driver just plops his hand on the dashboard, turns around and goes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid this bus is not going to be able to go any further. It would appear that the gears have broken. And we're all sat at the back of the bus like, what the fuck? The gears have broken? On the bus? And it's just broken down. In the middle of the bus. In the middle of the motorway. He's like, if any of you have still got your tickets, we'll arrange for a replacement service to come and pick us up. But I'm afraid it'll take something like an hour and a half. So I'm sat there like, I'm gonna miss my flight. I'm gonna miss my flight. It's unbelievable. So I don't instigate this, but some of the other people on the bus are like, fuck this, I'm walking. We're by the way, in the middle of a motorway. You've got to cross multiple lanes of traffic. High speed, 60-mile-an-hour traffic to be able to get off this bus. He goes, I don't recommend any of you leave the bus, but I'm also not locking you inside. I can't stop you. You are free to do what you would like to do. And so I'm like, if I don't get off this bus right now, I'm screwed. There's no way I can hire a taxi, but maybe I can find, I don't know, another bus heading in the right direction. Maybe I can find something. So I get off this bus, but I'm too socially awkward to ask any of the other people if they're going in the same direction, like to the airport. If I was applying my brain in this situation, I would have just said, listen, is anyone else going to the airport? Let's share a taxi. It'll be fairly cheap. Or can anybody help me? I don't know the way to the airport. Can you give me some help? Instead, I choked and my social awkwardness came out and I just got my backpack on and I was like, guess I'm heading south. So I just walked south. I just decided I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna pick a direction by the fucking position of the sun, and off we trot. And so I just decided to wander. I crossed like 5 lanes of traffic and just decided to wander through the suburbs. Now, thankfully, I'm also socially awkward enough to not find it terrible to stalk people. So I
Start the game.
Followed people. I spotted someone in the distance that I recognized being on the bus, and I was like, okay, right, this heading south thing really isn't working. So I'm just gonna follow this woman who's just, I don't know whether she's going home, I don't know if she's going north, if she's going to, I don't know, Zanzibar. I'm just gonna follow this woman. So at a pace of about 200 meters, I'm just wandering along, following the woman. Like, I know where I'm going. I'm trying to give the air as if I know where I'm going, holding my backpack, pedaling along.
Go back 30 seconds.
I just walked south. I just decided I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna out the airport. Can you give me some help? Instead, I choked and my social awkwardness came out, and I just got my backpack off. I just decided I'm just gonna walk. Off we trot and wander through the suburbs. Now, thankfully, I'm also socially awkward enough to not find it terrible to stalk people. So I had a nose on her, and this woman's nose sniffed out a little subway station. And hallelujah, I found myself a subway station, which allowed me to connect on the tube to be able to get there. To be able to get to the thing. To be able to get to the airport. Now, I get to the airport successfully after this. All goes fine. I'm on my flight. I think, well, I can't fuck up any worse than that, can I? Can't fuck up any worse than that. This is just the beginning. I arrive in Gothenburg, which I'm still an hour and a half away from my destination. Where
He did remind me there of when I was in New York and literally put one foot on a train, on a subway train that was going the wrong way, and I would have missed my flight. And I almost did miss my flight because I was waiting for my train, like connection to the airport in New York, and just let the train I was meant to get on go past, thinking, that's not my train, I'm fine. And I was just sitting there watching it go by, and then almost stepped on the other train, and then was like, that's not the right way.
my hotel
and
is.
Just about got there.
I booked this hotel ages ago. The Over.gg paid for the hotel.
I was just sitting there all happy,
they're
like, oh,
they're
going
ready.
home.
They know that I'm coming. So I've taken the tube, got on the airport, successfully landed. I'm in Sweden. The main brunt of the journey has been completed. There is no longer a sea between me and my destination, but there is a huge amount of distance. There's still probably 100 miles, something like
Jesus.
that. So I wait for this bus that's supposed to take me to the hotel, but the bus doesn't arrive, and it gets later and later and later, and this bus isn't arriving. And so at this point, I'm like, I've got over my social awkwardness, and I'm talking to the people in the airport, and I'm like, guys, where is the bus? And thankfully, it's not a situation like when I was in Lithuania. It's actually, you know, like everybody speaks English really well in Sweden. Thank the fucking Lord. And so I'm like, where is the bus? And they're like, oh, you just have to wait here. It's probably just a little bit late. I'm like, motherfucker, it's 45 minutes late now. They're like, oh, something must have happened. The bus arrives, and apparently there's been a massive road accident on the main point between Jönköping and Gothenburg, which for some reason is unavoidable. And so it adds between an hour and 45 minutes and an hour onto the journey both ways. So I'm 45 minutes to an hour late setting off. Hello. And on the way there, it takes an extra...
Thanks for the 5 British pounds. Were Koi replaced by mates, and they go immediately... And they go to Masters immediately. I mean, they did that literally did happen. You live in the timeline where that happened. You just got to believe that Koi would have had the same roster.
45
believe
minutes.
It.
So in total, I'm an hour and a half late.
It would have been shite
to be able to get to where I'm going. But okay, I arrive. I'm in Jönköping. I'm in the place where I need to be for DreamHack. But it's so late, and I have no money that I can't afford to get a taxi to the place. So I think, fuck it, I'll walk. It's not that far away. Let me tell you, it took me an hour and 20 minutes to hike there. It took me an hour and 20 minutes to hike to my hotel.
Surely he has a phone that would tell him. This wasn't in... This is 2016, bro.
Wasn't a bus. I don't think there was a bus. There was no bus. Let me see if I can find this. I have a playlist somewhere of this. Where was it? DreamHack Winter 2016. Okay. Here we go.
DreamHack Winter 2016, doing the Overwatch stuff, and my travel today has been unbelievable. It's just been crazy. A bus broke down on me, the next one was late, nearly missed my flight, It's been a nightmare. I've been traveling for 20 hours, and to top it off...
20 hours! I've been traveling for 20 hours and I haven't even made it to the hotel!
To Sweden, 20 hours. Lol.
I arrived. I don't know whether you can see that, but there's just lights in the distance about 5 miles away. I arrived in the center of those, in town, in Jönköping, and I had to hike out here.
I had to hike for 5 miles to my hotel in the freezing November weather.
Nowhere. There's a never-ending road that goes up this huge hill. I feel like I'm going to be murdered. I'm just out in the middle of nowhere in Sweden. Oh, Jesus. This walk's taking a little bit out of me, but it's actually quite nice after being cooped up for so long. Whew. Need to get to my hotel and go to sleep. Peace.
Then I arrive at the hotel.
Despite me emailing ahead and making sure that they would be there, and despite every other hotel in the fucking area having someone around at this time of night, this particular hotel that I decided to come to has nobody fucking there.
It was closed! I arrived at the hotel after 20 hours of journey, and it was closed! It's now 3 a.m. in the morning. It's 3 a.m. and it was closed, dude. The hotel had nobody there, no way of getting in. I had my room, I could go to my room, but it was locked.
This is the reception. Let's have a ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. Buongiorno. It's a dead house. There's nobody there.
Why? Why, Sweden? Why?
I've gone all around the building. There's nobody there at all. All of these people nicely asleep in the fucking...
Look, each cabin.
Me, don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
That was my room there. That was my room. Right there. Right there. But unless I break in, I can't access it because my key hasn't been left out for me. My key hasn't been left out for me.
I don't have any signal,
What did he
so
do?
I can't ring anybody. The Wi-Fi has a
Doesn't have any...
so I can't even use
I didn't have any signal either.
Didn't have any signal.
I didn't have any signal. I didn't have any signal, and the Wi-Fi had a password. That's the fucking dumbest shit as well.
Bren or TurboTabs or frankly fucking anybody who's in this.
I could have gone and stayed with Bren or TurboTabs or any of the other people I knew from TF2 that were also at this LAN. Hell, I could have stayed with maybe Zebasai or maybe even one of the Overwatch casters would have let me. But I didn't have any signal and I couldn't access the Wi-Fi.
There was a McDonald's about 2 miles that way, so that might be what I have to resort to unless I fancy sleeping rough right there and waiting for the fucking receptionist to come and let me in. Well, what a fun end to a fun day of traveling.
God,
Fuck
that is a
my
nightmare.
life.
In the end, do you know what I did?
Go on.
I walked back to that McDonald's that was 2 miles away and I slept in McDonald's.
Wow.
The only thing that was open 24 hours in the whole of Sweden is apparently McDonald's, and it saved me. I slept in a McDonald's. It was 3 a.m. and I slept there until 8 a.m. when this hotel opened and I could finally access it. There's also Wi-Fi in McDonald's. But the problem was, I got Wi-Fi when I went to McDonald's and I tried to ring people to ask if they could. I tried to ring the hotel and see if there's anybody there that could let me in. Nobody there. I tried to ring TurboTabs and Bren and people, but they were all asleep because it was 3 a.m. And so I had to just sleep in the McDonald's. I ordered some food so that I wasn't just being a dickhead. I ordered some like Happy Meal or something. I ordered a Happy Meal to try and offset the intense anger that was bursting within me. And then I just collapsed in one of the booths and went to sleep. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've had some bad travel days, but that one... Let's watch the game now? Bro, this is Americas. Welcome to Tech Americas. How long has the break been before the last game?
Actual half-an-hour break. We've actually had a full half-an-hour break. But yeah, I mean, I've had some bad travel days. I don't think I've ever had one as bad as that. 20 hours just to get to a place in Sweden. That seems excessive, doesn't it? Classic. He's there again.
I'm really looking for.
He's there again. Who is he? Who is he in the chat? Like, what's that guy's name in the chat? He was here after Toronto. Okay, here we go. If that's the same sign, then fair enough. Audio? We'll get there. I mean, look at him. Look at him go. He even has a little light.
Furia, the
look at him. He even has this little fucking torch.
And it was that match against
Why are the TMV fans always tryhards?
As being a turning point for their run in kickoff. And since that game, we have seen the new G2, this experimental G2, a more exciting team, a more dynamic team running this double duelist. It started with the dominant win against Cloud9, and then just an utter destruction of NRG, the reigning world champs, in their previous match. And that was led by BabyBay and a return to form.
What a day of Valorant.
Being able to play on this neon.
I don't know what my
Agent
pizza
is on
time
right
is.
now. G2 are taking right back to the double duelist look.
Is Nick here?
Looks like Joy is back where he's comfortable.
For MIBR, they had a strong one against Furia, running the double duelist of their own. A lot of B-pops on Breeze at the moment, running this double duelist.
Okay, double duelist on Breeze against the double duelist neon version, though.
Spotted out, but knows it's wiser to live.
Go for the double elbow push. This is MIBR's pick. They did destroy on this map yesterday.
Players inside the B side that there is a backstab brewing. Aspas, though, sharpest attack across the side, dealt with Leaf and traded out. Oh,
Big
my
kill from
goodness,
Verno. That
Verno.
should win the round.
Quite the correction and just in time. He was down to 2. Now things get a bit uncomfortable for BabyBay because he would be putting himself into a pincer scenario if he committed.
As that Viper wall drops from the attackers, Trent is caught though. The BabyBay feels uncomfortable. At what time will Verno just take the peek out of window and try to backstab? Oh, I love this stuff. Oh, just connect the shots. Verno not out in time to capitalize.
My goat is washed.
Yeah, at least he doesn't get punished for that. That could have been even worse. Valen into the smoke. Run headlong into Tex and his handle.
Holy, hit the shot.
Not hitting anyone right now.
Hello chat, I bring cute duckies.
From BabyBay, but if there's one player in this server of the 10 that I can trust to shake something like that off, it would be him. He has been the mental rock for this
That's
G2
a sideshow
team.
video about
when they've
ducks.
been down, like in the game against Cloud9, they started slow. He willed them back into it, so I'm not going to overreact. I mean, he's just a little bit to the left on all those shots.
Right, during this second round, I am gonna go.
That was well played by MIBR though. Really just playing off the drops of Tech's wall to take duels together, open facing with multiple players. All works out well.
And they knew that whole round there was going to be pressure from elbow. They handled it so well. BabyBay in full rat position. That spot is being pinged. There's gate crash, of course, for the Yoru back towards defense side spawn. Nice jaw, okay. Bandit sings out. Good pressure here over towards A main, but they're going to have to get active. Leaf finding Aspas here towards B now means that MIBR have to accelerate in, but they may not be ready.
All right, they have.
Okay, it's got 5 minutes. So,
with the worst weapons,
half best I will go.
Spot, but Mazzino able to turn around before he
all right, I mean,
with the Marshall.
Okay, Jorg.
Yeah, little danger for a second. The new bandit damage paid off for Leaf and Tex, maybe a little bit too exploratory.
Nick was saying Boaster only got 5 VFL points in that full best of 5.
MIBR stabilize, and they don't lose the most important of weapons in that round.
So what was Martin's final?
Something you notice about this MIBR team is they prefer
What was his final?
NG to be low.
they are a
Rating.
low-key kind of team.
It's not even as high as
You
Hero.
want people on their left and right getting up, screaming,
ECS
yelling, and shouting.
251 though.
Very business-like
251
atmosphere.
over 370
Whereas on
rounds.
G2,
It's crazy.
Baby Bay and his pop-offs are crucial to get them back in the game. These two
0.91
teams are
KPR.
fueled by entirely different things.
Yeah, business-like for them, but also able to just keep things fun. Like yesterday, we saw even when they were losing on Abyss of Furia, it never seemed like they were mentally out of it. But
Is Nick's accent
on
less
this bonus
Tory?
round,
I wouldn't say I have a
lot of
Tory
rifles
accent.
for MIBR,
I wouldn't
so
even say I have an
not
English
bad
accent
at all
particularly.
as the Nebula drops
And Nick
and
has
ready
pretty
to
much
just
the exact same accent as me.
elbow control. Now double back. It's back to the P-Pops. We're going to see a
My
lot
older
of
brother,
these.
I
It
would say,
really
speaks
is
a
just
little bit different.
a big part of the Breeze meta right now.
But we
It
just
is
speak the
so
same,
effective
pretty
to
much.
hit sights hard with this double duelist.
Everyone knows he's going to have to fight inside the side here. Aspas is dashed in already. Zekken's handled. Baby Bear's able to fall back to a position where he sees the Yoru coming. He does take a fair lick of damage in
See, it's
doing
funny
so,
people
but
saying
all
you
he's been able to
definitely
do
have
is
an
let
English
the
accent
spike to go
because
loose.
a lot of
Trent
people
steps up from
don't
Archers.
know that I'm
G2
English.
now getting active on
Like,
this
you
defense
know
side.
that I'm English.
Not giving MIBR a chance to settle.
But a lot
into
of
the
people
side.
who are new to the stream don't know that I'm English.
Flawless round for G2. Quite a way to get into the game.
Lovely anchoring there from Alif.
In
and
fact, people,
Dre
when I went to
doubled up
uni,
on
didn't
that
think
site.
I was English.
Real
Say
disconnection
yeah,
caused
yeah.
for MIBR from the G2
But
utility. I
but
think
Nick
coming through
doesn't
in the
say
choke
yeah
might have
like
been a
me.
grab ball. We didn't exactly get to see. I feel like that's probably most likely, but the pack did get cut off from the duelists. That allowed Leaf to get that free kill on Mazzino when he was late, just having to walk.
What did they
out
think I
of the
was?
smoke.
They didn't know.
Right.
They thought I was like Canadian or some shit.
And then Trent gets in there as
Or
well.
like
All right, bro, come on. Give Baby Bay and Leaf a little
Scandinavian.
credit there.
I could just speak very good
For the
English.
first kills.
They had
But
no
Trent did a
idea.
good job too.
After all that teasing about not getting an ace, he needs a bit extra to get
Well,
it
like if
going.
I speak to people from around like where I'm from, they say, "Oh, where are you
And he
from?
was still
Oh, where are you from, Doc?"
talking about it recently in interviews, which is hilarious.
Baby Bay, okay. Those are the kind of fights.
They go for this elbow push
They
again,
want Hunk
and this
for.
time it wins around.
Tex and Mazzino barely got off the starter's mark in this round. They're still over towards that attack side spawn. And there it is, G2 disruptive. Get ahead of the play. Catch MIBR completely flat-footed.
That's a new GT moment. Just the double duelist push. Well, not going to be a flawless this round, as Tex is able to deal with Lee.
Well, they do just give up the spike here.
For MIBR, how do you get back into this? Baby Bay low HP, Jaw as well, so
They let them pick it
if they
up.
catch the right
You
timing,
don't
those could
make
be
that
some
mistake of
very
over defending
easy
it.
kills
But
for them. They're doubled up, walking through elbow.
Trent should have his recon
okay,
up.
you see one.
It looks like he's just jiggling that.
The thing is about when you give up the spike like this, you know that everyone will come and get the spike.
So over his jaw.
Because they kind of
Nice
have
little
to.
timing here. Tex is obviously fully revealed now, and Baby Bay should be able to pop out.
Like unless they're
It's low.
completely on the other side of the map.
Eventually puts that to bed.
Okay, I need to go get my food.
Gets a
I'll
little
be
bit
back in
messy,
a
but
sec.
that's G2 now with some consecutive round wins.
What did I do?
And again, it's been that proactivity
Don't
on this
take
defense
time
on this
out.
B side of the map that's helped them get ahead.
And because of that flawless on the prior round, that damage is really not all too significant anyhow. Nothing too complex from the duelist duo there. Just a display of the raw aim power that they have right now and their desire to just impose their will on the game with early aggro plays like that on defense, constantly keeping the attackers on their toes, forcing them into early passive positions on rounds.
Such a fine line, being proactive on defense without just taking wild fights constantly. That wasn't quite the adjustment required there for Baby Bay.
How about that? The crouch from Tex just dialed on that angle.
He's looked very sharp already in this map.
Yeah, it feels like Tex is definitely starting to bounce back on this roster. There were definitely question marks about his inclusion in it after a slow year with Lev in 2025. Verno as well now, as G2 are just getting too aggro. Ooh, all right, that's nice from Jaw there. What a timing.
The spanner in the works for sure. That's the spike going loose now. It's all of G2 converge on that position. Look to make it difficult for MIBR to get purchase. Okay, out of nowhere. That's the explosiveness you're looking for out of Jorgamo. And big damage on Aspas to force him off the line. Mazzino is down. Jaw ends up being felled by a classic until this round is going to be tough to bring back for Aspas. As Valen makes his contribution and gets G2 out with 3 rounds.
Had them sweating though. That 6 shot from Tex to open things up. Maybe an over push into elbow. Verno gets that free kill. In that moment, Leaf just walking forward. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we did see in that game against NRG, there were moments where G2
Good save, my brothers.
We're almost getting overconfident.
Guessing I'm seeing Baby
And that
clap
gave
it.
energy and
It was a
inroads
G2
back
win.
into the game, though. It was ultimately only temporary.
3 in a
But
row.
that can't be a situation they find themselves in here today. MIBR maybe just going right back to the simplicity of the B-pop, but this time with a lot of ultimates the Anchors will have to deal with.
Baby has the option to fall back should he want to. Flash on the drone, and it's not going to see the Euro in this corner. No, Baby's hidden entirely, and Aspas up into the line. Hunter's Fury in play. Baby
Leaf with a triple spam through the smoke.
This round
Unlucky.
is a risk of falling apart
Unlucky
instantly. Now
MIBR.
Verno, the last up. Leaf collects his 4. And G2 now starting to build some of that swag.
Sorry, I was looking at MIBR's morals there really quick. Their morale.
Solid.
Yeah, they're mental.
Yeah,
good
getting
on
triple
Metal
sprayed by
pipe zone.
Leaf.
The attacking side is going
Drone
to
misses.
seriously
Jet
struggle.
dash doesn't clear him.
It is important to
As
win rounds.
predicted,
And Leaf is on the
decided not
perfect
to
angle
bleep shit
while they use
anymore.
Astra ult. Ouch.
See that replay? I did not see anybody.
We saw it.
I mean, was it yesterday? America's like bleeped
You never get that out of me.
But
That's all I'm saying.
That Aspas
That's what you fucking.
dash over. It's awkward. He's just caught
I'm the
in
fucking.
open at ladder. Maybe trying to get around the.
Do you want to watch this duck video? Look at this fucking Tory ass drive that they've got. To be fair, we used to have a pair of ducks that used to come by our house as well. Only a pair though, not 3.
Punish chokes, Wyatt. There's
They
plenty, but that
used to
came
like
from
just
Astra
there were these
util,
ducks that
Viper's
used to
Pit also.
just walk
we
down
have
the
not seen
road
Baby
going from
Bay
house to house
once
begging
yet.
for food.
They've had the money for it. And that has been an aspect of this G2 game that I think has taken them to the next level.
And they would just
level.
come
They
back
didn't
like
have
every
a super strong, dedicated opera
like
in
every
the past,
6
but
months.
now they do. Not even a factor in this game yet. On Breeze defense, one of the best popping maps in the game, though maybe not as much now with the heavy pop style on attack. He just wants to keep the rifle for the close range fights. Very reasonable too, but
Yeah, we saw that play into elbow, right? 3 kills for the
Did
defenders.
they talk? No, not that I
out
was
of this
aware of.
timeout from MIBR, they have a lot of ultimates to work with. They prioritize getting this orb over on the A side.
G2's so wary about a split here, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely. Potential for Zekin to get the dimensional drift in this round too. So that dark up mid is not going to scan any.
What is an average duck lifespan? How long do ducks live?
For info.
That is active from Jaw on the slide across. And he had Dre with him to be able to.
I do remember
kill the
when they
player
stopped
that
coming.
presumably would have been just spraying a Jaw.
They probably
on the side,
died.
but
How
Ducks only live
effective
5
could
years,
Gallon
really.
be here, at least low economy. Try and play his life as much as possible, but he does need to get some
Great.
info.
Now, Verno would love to get a tag with this so he could rip the Hunter's Fury, have everyone scale in off the back of that.
Gonna go for it anyway.
Got the late
Decent
lurk here.
idea of where to aim it by the looks of things. Baby Bay a little bit low, but here's
They got
Valen
one,
fighting
though.
inside main. Aspas with the Blade Storm connects. Headshot onto Jorgamo.
Well, you
Baby Bay's
killed
gonna
the
try and
lurk.
fight his way back in, but he's
Baby
low.
Bay can get
And he needs these
1 or
reinforcements.
2 here.
He still wants to play it so
swing out,
active
though.
here. Instead of waiting for
Bro,
Trent
try
to
and
get there for
chill
double
there.
door, maybe didn't feel like he had the time.
Look at this HP on MIBR, though. They are vulnerable to one shot dart. They want to swing out. They want to fight together, all on Trent.
Trent did well there. Good position to stay alive. And surely
8
he
seconds,
can disrupt
man.
this plant if he can get a shot.
He's
here
not
around the corner.
protected.
It's a little on the later side. So Zekin does get the stick. Could be a time
You can hear him
for Trent.
jumping.
He's heard the updraft too. 1 versus 2. Trent with a lot of work to do. And
Nice swing.
nice little approach.
Wow.
Low setup there for
That's a
MIBR.
sick peek.
Will do him in.
Desperately needed.
The two of the highest rated players of all time in a 1v2 clutch.
Hunter's Fury came out from Verno. Really disrupted the setup.
3 of the
Gets
highest.
Multiple tags with it as well.
The what?
It's an easy
Like,
trigger
that's
on
3 of the
back.
highest rated players probably of all time.
Ultimates expended out of the timeout.
True,
but
actually.
A good round called. A fraud getting in the mix.
High quality game.
Solution for them to get on the board.
And honestly, most of that round, G2 have no idea where MIBR are. We saw Jaw go into mid, trying to find some info. Nothing.
Baby Bay does finally pick up that operator we were talking about, posting up in elbow.
It is ballsy.
That Nebula forces him to a slightly more passive angle.
Is he going to swing this?
Oh, what? Did he leg someone?
That was a leg
Oh,
shot
he
onto
did.
Osboss. Down to 30 HP. Trent hoping he's stood over behind the box, but that's not going to be the case, so Shock Dart won't get the damage he would have hoped.
BabyBay gets to fall back, having taken too much damage before that gate crash came in.
Here it is from BabyBay, re-clearing into mid, going down elbow.
Verno spotted out.
This is still so early into the round and nothing really seems...
What's he doing? Why not keep going and then just
It's
TP
not
back?
going to alter the G2 positions too dramatically whatsoever.
Batum playing off the site here. Cosmic Divide
Oh,
for
they destroyed
retake
his
would be pretty
fucking gate
crucial.
crash.
Now
He's
at
gonna
this
try it
point,
again.
MIBR could absolutely think there's something going on in mid from G2. There is the potential of that. So Zekken has to clear out through doors as this split is going to come in from MIBR. Success on a last round. Let's go for it again.
On the other side here, Jaw goes forward, takes Verno
Spike
out
is
of the
also
game.
down,
Zekken
so now you
now
know.
appears out of the dimensional drift. Nova Pulse though connects. The follow-up though unlikely. Valen knows it's a clone that's going past him. G2 are here, ready to fight.
Viper's bet.
Yep, 2 players on site. The other 2 rotate, still miles away. Valen and Trent have to be dialed in right now. Doesn't look like MIBR want to do anything proactive. They don't have any flashes left on Zekken. They can't really fight forward, but they can fight in the pit.
Oh,
Believe
Mazino.
his timing might be everything. Mazino, is he ready?
He's ready. Oh no! Gun away! Now Leaf has that backstab pressure. Viper's Pit, of course, will protect MIBR to some degree, but Valen is in there! Like
Oh, wow.
2 down! And Aspas limping around the side of 30 health. It'll be a multi-swing to clean up the
Nice
go
by
himself.
G2. Nice
And
by
G2 will
Balance.
post
Crazy.
That's super
Inhuman
well done.
reactions.
Maneuver around the map. Leaf getting that flank is crucial. The free kill on Mazino, and that's the go button for the rest of the G2 team when he's also just causing that distraction being back there. Jaws going for a lot of plays like that on Neon, by the way. We saw that in the last series, and here he will just go for a solo timing, slide in, relay bolt.
It reminds me of what we see from G2 on Bind as well. Constant push-ups, a lot of pops, but rarely is he giving himself up for free. A 1-for-1 where he takes down the Sova, feels fine.
Now what is going on here? Look at Osboss. I mean, pretty dramatic contrast to the investment from everybody else.
The hero op.
Op and armor. Everyone else, nothing. That's pretty crazy to go for right now. I mean, they don't even
The
have any
op
ults
on the
coming up
eco.
in the next round.
Different
It's not
shades.
like, it's not like he's
insane.
gonna have knives for the next round if they lose this. So, oh no!
Oh,
And
there
that
it
is
goes.
gone. Opener for Jaw. Beautiful shot.
Op recovered, at least by Tex, who's a pretty dab hand with the scope weapons himself.
And that used to be his bread and butter when he was a duels player himself. Look at this timing, though, from G2. Waiting for the Nebula drop. Doubled up. Jaw dominant in this round.
2 pops, 2 kills from Jaw.
It's this new G2 Pro activity. Baby Bay is slowly watching that angle.
I love that he flashes and he's ready for another.
One enemy remains.
Nothing encompasses what
Well,
G2 are good at.
very
More
easy.
than a round like this. That was spectacular.
A slow dismantling of MIBR, who were so close to just already
Could be a
qualifying
fast
for
America's Day, and
Santiago
that's what I'm
in that
rooting for.
upper bracket, but couldn't get things
Get
over
me
the
6
finish
hours
line.
sleep.
And now we're sent to the middle bracket where G2 are waiting, who many people would argue after that loss against Furia.
He had a op, bro. He had a hero op, bro. Yeah, one tap, boy.
Many people would argue, though, this G2 team looked like the best team after that loss to Furia, just given how they were playing in the last 2 games. It is a reasonable argument to make. So this is tough for MIBR. Joe on the aggression, but caught by
I don't know about
Osboss
that one
on
on
the
the solo
dash
peak.
away.
Just a little bit too early for those relay bolts, and it's possible MIBR were far back enough not to be impacted by
You got up like a flash with that, I think, as they're backing up,
This is
flashing.
a round as well where Verno, selfless
Then you've also
IGL,
got to
just
have someone holding
out
B.
Sheriff, but should be able to recover that rifle, and does. So it's now a full buy for MIBR.
You can see all this Astra util on the choke. Looks like they're out of there. Valen is Nova pulsed as a parting gift from MIBR. Fair enough.
Okay, a lot of pressure on Baby Bay. He's
Some
done an op as well.
Many rounds of more emphasis towards the A side. MIBR are
But they're starting to figure it out.
to be where Baby Bay, Leaf, Brick Wall, they were giving them nothing. Flawless rounds even.
He's the drone. Yeah, this is going to get Baby Bay off the line. He had the gate crash. Okay, looks like he might
Oh my
hit a
God.
clone there. Unclear. Either way, Zekken deep into the site. Trent caught lacking there. now Baby Bay knows he's on a clock. Lee tries to take a timing, but he makes enough noise. Inferno is waiting for it.
Come on, Baby Bay. You're my fucking VFL.
An issue for G2, but definitely
That's
a bit of a
some
horrific
fucking
start to
job.
this defense round.
And even with the money in a good spot, they just want to save. Why not? Feels pretty hopeless at that juncture, so can't really blame them. And that time on the hold for G2, juxtaposed to the previous rounds where MIBR went for B pops, Baby Bay is playing with the op. It is tougher. That's something we did mention briefly earlier, that him having the rifle is better for those situations. You could see from his point of view, it would have been better in that specific situation.
He could have tucked on that off angle.
And it's not that he shouldn't be picking the op up at some point in the game, but it is going to be harder to hold that site. And at that, Leaf was going for a play down elbow at the same time, so he didn't have a teammate to play off of his close position, his temporary distraction. G2 were just not in position to hold that like they were on those early rounds where they were denying MIBR.
Okay, so yeah, those relay bolts would not have connected either way. A very disciplined round from MIBR, and again, they don't tip their hand in that first 30 to 40 seconds.
Yeah, Trent just ends up being kind of isolated there. Coming in late, and the Baby Bay teleports away, forces the TP away. MIBR clawing back some rounds after the pistol only being the real success for a while in this first half. Dre's still on that off. Gets a shot off, but a little bit wide.
Sometimes those openers on breeze from defenders with ops can feel a bit forced.
This is Valorant.
Moo, thanks for the 90 months.
Great time, but Tex
Here we go.
ready for that kind of
Do
play.
a little bit.
Shot through the wall, Tex on
Like
half
they're not
HP.
making this hard for MIBR.
Meaningful
You know
damage.
what I mean?
But all the middle of the map is under MIBR's control. The world, or this map rather, is their
Are they kind of just doing some solo stuff?
Like this from Valen. What a timing to take.
Sometimes it's working, and
Now
sometimes
that
it's
they're
not.
fighting out of A, MIBR want to work back into this B. Execute drone coming through. Osboss dash up top. Leaf pinged out. Real danger right now. Trying to stay alive. Backside. Trying to stay there.
killed Osboss, though.
Osboss dealt with.
Somehow he's still safe for the time being. Leaf though is
a
going to get
bite,
slid
though.
on there, gets second. And Verno's up onto the side.
And he slipped back into the nebula. Oh, that timing, Baby Bay. Unscoping.
Valen's watching that jump peak for him now.
Zekin stuck on the side. No gate crash. Can't get out of it. It's all about
Oh,
the
no.
timing, Baby Bay. You just can't connect.
But Valen's picking up all of
I mean,
Baby
Big
Bay's
Bay's missed
angles
a
here,
lot of
Wyatt.
shots here. This
Now it's the Smig himself versus Kid Wonder.
could come from anywhere.
Half. It's moving shot in the back. Verno slithers back around to B main. And it's a one-round map.
Yeah,
Into round number
just a
12.
lot of kind of like, I mean, this
That
is
was a good
breeze to an
decision from
extent. This
Inferno,
is kind of
just
what the map does
calling
to you,
that
but
quick pivot into the B exec. With Valen pushing out of A, he catches Tex in mid. They get all the way back into main.
countries have I traveled to?
Enemy remains standing.
A fair
They're
amount
able
of
to
Europe,
actually get out of the choke there as well.
America. The only
Took them a
countries
second,
outside of
but
Europe
They eventually play off
is the
space that
US of
Osboss
A.
created, getting in really deep. Zekin had that crucial kill, winning
Or like
the duel
a
against
decent
Leaf.
amount of Europe.
Backside B down that lane, so MIBR again, they're clawing back into this game. It felt like it was dominant for G2.
Would I ever
and
go to
suddenly we're
Thailand?
just barreling towards a
I don't
dead
see
even
why not.
half.
It's definitely a map that comes in stark contrast to MIBR's Breeze yesterday, where it feels like they really weren't offered a whole lot of resistance. First time we've seen this from G2.
Well, actually, I do see why not.
All round, they look
Because
very
it'd be
solid.
quite hot. And as you can probably tell by my
At
complexion,
least knows that nobody will be
I'm not the
pushed up
best
close
person in the
towards
world
elbow.
at
It's a
eating.
shallow drone, Wyatt.
Yeah, they're really biding their time though. I mean, you can look at the spike. It's just dropped back towards B's. You know, so you can imagine they're going to try to work the map and then pivot into a B pop most likely. They have the Hunter's Fury to get in. Counter Hunter's Fury from Trent eventually.
probably
though,
won't go to Santiago if I
deny
had
the
to
plan,
guess.
Maybe activate some kind of flood for G2. This has been the common spot for Tex. No, they actually do want to work back into A. It looks like, and have Tex just be this late play through the mid doors, trying to backstab one of the players that are anchoring when their position is being
30
disrupted
seconds
by the
left.
Hunter's Fury.
Baby Bay's gate crash has expired, so he has to walk now. Back through spawn to help out here. Here's some of that stall util coming out. Hunter's Fury is in play. That's Trent. Here's the push across the site. Jaws already found Tex. He's playing from mid doors. It looks like he wants a little bit more. Fast laying up, and Valen is ready to activate. Catches Aspas. Unaware. And not just
Another big Valen round. Time.
This leaves
And it's
Mazino with
over,
it
I
all
think.
to do, and he needs to turn his back. He can't even get the spike to the site on time. It doesn't even matter either way.
Well, another Valen round to end it. This map is boring as fuck. I hate Breeze. Get it out. Breeze, Abyss, Icebox, get them gone. I never want to see them again. Big maps in this game are dog shit. The thing is, if you're Riot now as well, you know for a fact the agents that are good, you know, on big maps are good on small ones too. Right? Viper is good. Big or small map. Sova is good. Big or small. Euro is good. Big or small. We don't. Not Jet though? Yeah, but Jet just isn't that good. Harbor? Harbor just isn't that good. Rumors are Abyss Corrode for Lotus Fracture. That would fix the map pool a ton. I mean, keeping Breeze wouldn't be great, but that would definitely help.
G2 swinging
What would our
like
map
this
pool
and
be
being
then?
disrespectful
So
feels
plus
wrong.
Fracture and Lotus. Now, I'm not a true Lotus lover. I know some people are. I'm more of a Lotus, you know, it's okay. But minus Corrode, minus Abyss. So that would give us Breeze, Fracture, Lotus, Haven, Split, Bind, and what's the one I'm missing? What am I missing here? Pearl. As a map pool, I would say, honestly, yeah, that's such a better map pool. That would lead to such better games.
That being said, with
Like that's a
this
good. I would
Neon
call
and
that a
Euro
good
being
map
able
pool.
to
Like I would
create
still like to get
space,
rid of Breeze, but
should be super effective.
in terms of
G2
map
also
pools that we
lose
could
Abyss in the
have,
first half, but
I would
win
say
the
that one is
overwhelming majority of the gun rounds there.
probably not
So now
far
the
off
double duelists are ready
the
to
best
get
we could
through
have.
Elbow. Smokes up top mid, and for that B side connector, they're able to just group up with the team. Work into an A split. Valen coming late through main. Only one
The problem
player
is they'll probably
backside
always
Aztecs,
want
maybe
one
try to
big
go
map
for
in
spam
there
kill,
just
but
for like
ultimately he needs to live. We're headed to a 5-on-5 retake.
for like the sake of it being
We
different.
never
But
really saw this from.
hopefully the
G2.
next
Curious if
map
we
that
get
they
the
add. I
gun
mean, the
rounds, but
last two
still,
maps they've added
Pistols
in
need to
Abyss
start
of
singing
Corrode
here.
have
Burrow
been
does at
fairly
least have
big.
some recon.
So we
This
should
new
be
G2,
due a
we've seen
small
them
map.
have a willingness to really fight in the post plants, but it's not going to be a situation where they don't have enough utility on a pistol round, and you just have to clear so much
Okay, the
distance
late
on
flank
they
here
want to hold for the win con
from
of
Leaf.
being on this
We
long
pushing
ramp
through
flank.
this
I mean, I'm
wall?
saying that they want to fight through. What a timing!
Okay, well,
Wow.
looks like
And
G2
they
are
couldn't have
ready
timed
for the
that better. I
Util
mean,
not
you don't even need
necessary,
Leaf. They're
really.
playing without Leaf,
Leaf has the
essentially.
off angle. He just wants to get a frag at this
Yeah,
point.
that one's done. I mean, he's going to close it no matter what. I thought they were just going to.
Normally when you have a late flank like that, you play more of like
Leaf
a
to work that flank,
fighting
try to
retreat.
clean up at the end. Nope.
And then let him
they
win
just
the
make
round.
all the noise so he can flank even faster, fighting through the wall. Was there any util there? Did they have one flash? They had
Yes,
a relay bolt.
I did hear the flash, yeah.
But there was a relay bolt that came back yellow. I think that was seconds. I mean,
Come on, boys! Come on!
I love that though, honestly, from G2. Again, it's like I'm not expecting them to be going for plays like this,
No,
Mitch.
I
After
know.
watching
We're
a year,
conditioned of
after
years
watching a
and years of
year
this.
of Taeho spam on the spike from Trent, I'm just not ready for it.
This
That
is what
lineup in
Sideshow was
goodness.
getting at earlier.
No,
in that entire
tunnel.
sort of piece where he went through
That tunnel.
those replays.
So they're
It's a
threatening
different
that
team.
cross the whole
And these two
time. I
teams
mean, I
couldn't be
doubt
more
you'll do it on an
different
eco or against an eco.
Oh, he hit him too.
Oh, we're 1 for 1 on pistol rounds in this game. Both of these teams actually with pretty poor pistol round win rates heading into this match, despite being 2 of the teams winning.
I think
the
Baby Bay
majority of their
casts
games,
clutches
which
and
is
comms and pisses his teammates off.
pretty peculiar.
I doubt that, but if they're ever
Both
12-0 up,
Furia,
he
who
should
are
do
very
that.
good at pistols. All right, here go G2 again. Just back to this 4-1 split. Zekin is pretty entrenched on the site and does not have a gate crash to get out of there. Okay, almost, but Jaw's a little bit too slippery.
Now again, same situation for MIBR. They've got to play once more into this post-plant from G2. They can do the cringe post-plant stuff if they need to.
The teamwork could actually look. Imagine being a fucking America's only watcher. God, you'd be so fucking bored.
Yeah, now if
Team that could actually look different to
really
the camera
thinking
on
about
second journalist. They look
to
better.
get Baby Bay some
Different
more
maybe a
force.
bit.
He's getting close
a
to
bit
the
much.
dimensional
They look
drift.
better.
So that could be a priority here. Just have him hunt a little bit. I mean, it seems like everyone just wants to hunt and get kills. New G2. Well, Baby, he gets
One enemy remaining.
And that'll be that. Vimazino with the Marshal that he doesn't intend to keep. Over to the site. And G2 go up to 9 here, so
Okay,
obviously great start for
9-5.
them
I
here in
mean,
the
yeah,
second
I am
half.
kind of whoever wins map 1. I am
Again,
rooting for
they do play
3-0
that
so I
level
can
of
get up
pace,
for
but they do hit a
Pacific.
side there on an anti-eco where it's just
If they wouldn't
second,
mind
doesn't
making
have a
this
gate crash.
not
A
close.
lot of qualifiers to
That'd be
that
great
round,
for
but
me.
still showing some momentum here.
Yeah, now into this bonus round where G2 do not have the best weaponry.
It's kind of nice though, isn't it?
Definitely expecting, no shotguns in 2026.
Like, imagine if
with
you
a
hadn't
Neon
watched
and a Yoru,
those
not
EMEA
one?
finals.
That's crazy. No Buckies? I thought we were getting that 100%. The Bucky into sight pop?
Doesn't look like that is the plan. Fast lane straight down mid. It's G2 off and running early. And with a lot of map control, the opportunity to leave Jorgamo as this insert. He's got a shotgun.
So
Never
again,
mind, he's got a
they've
shotgun.
already done this once. Thing is, leaving your Neon as this
No util for Jaw, just straight up peeking out.
is like, yeah, just a little bit like,
The
what
awareness
was the
there
plan next?
from Averno, just
So do you want your Neon on the
a bit too
site?
much. Jaw not ready for that one. G2 again just pivoting into this A split, but this time the majority of players coming out in A main. Osbos with a pretty cool angle.
This attack side Viper will telegraphs the A split. It's a bit further back, right?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Sheriff work for Baby Babe. Alan on a timing.
Stinger.
Quite the right weapon for
I mean,
that
it's the
scenario, but
G2
still.
Stinger, but
I think there might have been a team flash there too. A little unfortunate. Verno way too far back. Singer not going to be effective there whatsoever.
Verno spotted there. Brief peek enough to show himself. Tex at 58. Downed by
that's a
Trent pretty
bit
easily.
fucking
Okay.
messy from Tex.
Chance for a plant. Zekindar on the wrap. You've got to start to be cognizant of this now. It doesn't matter. Mazzino's on a
wins
mission.
it, but
Yeah,
yeah, this
G2
idea from
just
G2.
stuck in that site, feeling the walls closing in,
I
trying
feel
to
like
get a
what we
proactive
need to see
fight
from them
while
now
their
is like
man
they keep
down,
doing
even
this orb
things
here
up.
in tunnel.
It's a nice little shot.
Like
for Verno.
now,
Plays a good round here
you
for
walk
sure.
into that orb and you do a fucking neon wall out of it and do a B split. That's the next adaptation,
I
surely.
remember so much of the conversation when Jorgamo joined
Like, you've
this
done
G2
this,
team was about
you've been up
meeting
here
in the middle.
twice now.
It does feel like maybe
Surely now we
we're
walk into this
on the
and do a
Jorgamo
B
side of
split.
the
Staying less
you know?
in the middle.
Yeah.
With Baby Bay coming in the roster. Yeah.
kinda-
I mean,
Yeah, there's a
you're not wrong.
Smeeg majority that's being developed on the council.
And it feels like Josh joined it after years of being the opposite as a coach. Fight in main, that's nice from second, but a good instant trade from Jaw gets an upgrade. Now do G2 just hit the gas? Yeah,
I think so.
They
They're
definitely want to.
just ignore the Viper wall with this fast lane, just run up.
Recon dealt with, so no chance of MIBR getting easy. Spam, look at this from Jaw. Relentless right on to Verno.
I mean, but Baby Bay's there alongside
Ready
him,
to
and that's
back
what
him up. The pace of the
you
double
like
duelist
to
from
see if
G2
you're
is
G2.
still just crazy.
Right, they got
lightning
both
fast.
these guys
It's
here.
not that they're without discipline,
But using
right?
a Euro on
Much
a
like
3v2
MIBR, they've
here.
had that, but they really want to get this stuff started early on in the round. Mazzino's good from this position.
about
We
his
saw this a
Euro
couple
thing.
rounds ago.
I think that's
And I don't know if Baby
some of
Bay's
the worst
gleaned a whole
Euro
lot of
ults I've seen
information
today.
with this dimensional drift either.
Valen is stuck pretty far forward on the site, but that being said, G2 have multiple players ready to play off of him in this crossfire.
We need a 2026 Aspas
Though
moment.
these smokes are going to be allowing MIBR for the cross. Nebula drops. Valen ready for the first. and
Holy,
transfer for the
Valen is
second as
fucking
well.
aiming.
17 and 6 by the way.
6 on
Kinda just
Astra.
low-key going
Both
crazy.
Maybe a
could
captain's
never.
map off the rip. On MIBR's map
It
pick.
feels like in a BO5, Valen always gives you one Valen map, where he's just going to drop that kind of score, the low death, a lot of kills scoreline. Usually it's playing on Vine. He loves to give you like a 22 kill, 9 death game, something like that.
Good shit. Hey, good job,
They need to get the fucking. I don't know if the crowd is just fucking dead in Americas or what.
Do all of the fighting.
But we need, like, either the crowd is fucking dead as fuck, or we need better crowd mics here in Americas. Because, like, EMEA, one of the reasons that the EMEA finals are popping off is because the crowd is involved. The crowd is, like, popping off. I mean, do NA crowds just care about Sen and that's it? Are they just a one-team region, I guess, in terms of fan support? No one gives a shit about anyone else?
So for the second course, would you like steak and asparagus, or what are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking that I want to send my starter back. It's bland as fuck.
Yeah, because doesn't it feel like we're at a high dining restaurant with these guys just playing in tuxedos and monocles and like, oh, you take space, sir? Of course, of course. You want a double swing? Yes. Very nice. Where's Dombey? Where the fuck's the passion? Where's the aggression?
Well, I
bro?
was saying that either the America's crowd is the most boring. Either Trump has got them all fented up and they're just zombies, or we need the crowd mics pushed way the fuck up.
I mean, even in crowdness though, just the gameplay is like,
yeah, true, but I'm not hearing a single thing. I'm not hearing anything. A kill happens,
This is distinctly
nothing.
different of a
Clutch,
round from G2. Maybe
silence.
just respect for the anti-eco here. Why?
Ospas does have the hero rifle. I believe that's courtesy of the Verno drop.
Maybe they need like an applause sign in Americas. I don't know.
Wow, that is clinical.
One shot gets
it's
out
a fucking
there.
talk show.
Try and commit to this. Jaw has the spike right now.
This fucking
Vaseline
Jaw
the
little.
slow off
He's
in.
walking, I love that.
Devious.
Throw off the timing a little bit. There's a play with a classic close on sight here. Mazzino has already dealt with Baby Bait. Jaw responds. But this is getting messy now for G2. And yeah, it's time for a gambit.
Okay.
He's pinged out though by the recon. This is very dangerous for Jaw. And Second slaps him down.
Yucky.
Yeah,
First messy round.
Still not very good when you're in the middle of the air. Valen now into a 1-on-3. 2 players with just pistols, but Ospas, the GOAT, heads the rifle.
You have time to go to A.
Valen is
No, he goes.
Oh, if he goes mid.
Yeah, he
oh
goes
my
mid.
god.
There's a rifle there too.
Anybody smoke down as well?
Getting the necessary upgrades, but will this be the time?
What kind of smoke is that, bro?
I think he's going to get a
What a odd smoke.
Smoke activation.
Free, and
But
he
now you
knows he
wrap
can just
B.
run it over towards this A side now. Could try to do
go.
something
No, you're
crazy
overcooking.
with
You
the
are
cosmic
overcooking.
divide late here if you really
This
want
guy's stars
to.
though, bro.
Might be a second guess this. They actually think he pump faked.
Yeah, they want to grab Verno rifles.
And what is this?
So he's
This
going to go
spike will
pick
not
that
get pulled back.
His dead teammate's corpse as
Ah.
brought it to that 2 versus 1. Playing back pyramid now. You know, multiple angles he could try to swing from here. Isolate one fight, bring it to the 1v1.
There's no way he clutches
Would
this.
you expect the sole defender to be in Valen's position here? It might be more likely to
think-
connect
oh,
the A main
he goes
fullback
main?
based on where the spike's been planted. He's given himself away though.
Oh god.
Nice safe pick there from Verno. Valen on the move. Oh, planted down.
What
I can feel
is-
something brewing here.
What is Verno doing?
Two
Stun it,
fucking
stun it.
cloudbursts,
Gotta
bro.
feel like it's possible. Grabwell activated. Cloudburst here for some cover for Aspas, but Valen is on the hunt. It's not enough.
Bro, it's
Oh.
Oh, does he have it? He doesn't have it.
There's not going to be enough time.
You can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Wow. 1v4 Valen.
So why isn't Aspas
Bonafide,
fucking
USDA
like when his
Pride won
teammate
the
is on it? Fucking
full
just
Red
smoke him
Bull
off
clutch.
twice.
Yeah,
G2
facts.
their 11th round.
Valen is just on fire on this map.
Why is Verno even sticking it with that much time?
That multi-kill, yeah, it was insane. And now they're
Ash is valid,
just
but
not expecting the timing through elbow, not feeling like that's a possibility. All of them, I think, were staring at main. Miscalculation gets him the free one, gets him the open A site, and then he does exactly what he needs to do in the 1v2. He isolates that first player. When Verno tapped the spike, Ospas not ready to help. And now out of that clutch, G2 want to keep the pressure on. Ready for just an explosive A hit. They still have this Cosmic Divide from Valen if they want to use that, but it's not necessary early when they have 3 walls essentially going up.
Well, that was actually
A 4th wall, why not?
just an eco,
we
but
gonna
they
break
also
it?
lost a 1v3, so.
Here's Jaw.
Fast
Doesn't
A
want to swing
hit,
it as
full A
yet.
retake.
Do G2 try to go and push through this? Maybe it doesn't have a flash, so it doesn't seem super likely. They have nothing to get past it.
Layers and layers. MIBR have to get moving though. This spike, it's been planted for a hot minute. Cosmic comes up. This time it's from the defenders, but Jaw gets the better of Aspas on the other side of it. Still doesn't want to go for the timing. Look at his discipline from G2. They're not pushing past these walls, man. What?
Oh, yeah. I mean, just trying to win a 1v1 against Valen right now.
Oh, it's not happening.
It's not gonna happen.
1 HP.
6. Oh my god.
He's on his fucking Vecca.
That is ridiculous. 3 in that round for Valen, 4 in the prior. 12-6 is the scoreline. G2 on MIBR's map pick are a cut above.
I think this is the real danger for this MIBR team. If you're a fan of them, the close loss to Furia yesterday, grueling BO5 into
this is the map that they won
G2, who are
convincingly
peaking
yesterday.
right now.
You can't peek me!
Valen is on fire.
Look, all I'm getting from the crowd is a slight chuckle.
And he could just work
a
off
slight little chuckle. Maybe the crowd is just dead.
Just knocking heads together round
I mean, there's a
after
guy
round.
yelling right there, but I've been told that the crowd has been told to be quiet.
So dangerous
or quieter.
new approach to
Brother.
the game.
In Americas. And the only reason I can see that is those, I'm going to say it, I'm going to make enemies here. Those annoying crew fans
Because they have the talent to do
who were
it. They have the
screeching.
pieces to do it now. I think Baby Bay's addition
Do you
to
remember
the
those
team
games
and
in
going
Stage 2?
back
I do,
to
I do,
his
I do.
original duelist role
Like,
with all those
The Banshees?
Were they telling
matches he
that
played
type
on
of loudness to be
FaZe
quiet
early
or like
Valorant's
general
lifespan.
loudness to be
It's
quiet?
just unlocked a new potential avenue for this team to go down, and it is working perfectly.
I don't know.
Second,
But it feels like the mics are more quiet right now because there's a guy yelling on the top of his lungs for G2, so, oh god.
Instant trade though.
Harness Fury here from Verno. Now he knows there's a push through mid. Aspas knives. Strike true. He'll be forced off the side for the time being, and Valen is going to go looking. This is dangerous for the IGL.
wow.
He's
The
feeling
bait for Leaf.
maxed out confidence, and this distraction is going to work for Leaf, who is
And
just
Valen
patiently
gets a
walking
kill.
up mid, and Valen, of course,
Hasn't even planted yet.
catches another kill.
Not again,
Oh my
surely
God.
not. Verno frame marks
Holy
by
fucking
Valen. What?
cooked.
That's up to Tex.
They just
The
kill
Viper's
him?
pit's about to drop, and the spike is headed away from him.
Leaf just waiting.
Well,
indoors
GG.
now.
Well, not GG. This is fucking boring as fuck.
Cortisol maxing presently.
I mean, dude, what could honestly satisfy us after that game? After that best of 5, what could honestly satisfy us?
True, true.
Like Leaf would have to do a triple fun flip and get a sword out, and then Mazzino picks out his sword, and they're fighting mid-stage while like Valen clutches. That's the only way the series would be fun enough. After that best of 5, there's no way.
He's not wrong, but also that was boring as fuck. Okay, here's a question. Who is the highest rated player in Pacific, do we think? I don't know this. Who's been good in Pacific? See, you're not saying Danby. I don't think it will be Danby. I think it's going to be Primy. It's actually Karen. I mean, where is Danby? See, the thing that you're not thinking about, yeah, Danby's having a lot of impact, but stats-wise, like, he's just fucking chucking himself in there. What about Americas? Who's the highest rated player in Americas, do we think? I would say it's probably... Could be Koala. Who else has been good? John? Yeah, John, maybe. It is John. It is John. DG Zin. Yeah, DG Zin. If you said him, that would have been a good shout. But yeah, John, DG Zin, then Koala. And Demon 1, number 5. Plays are out, don't count. Okay, it's Koala then. He made it. Looks like we made it. Oh, bro, put him away. Put him away. There could be children. There could be children. Could be children. Put him away. Do I take a break? Probably should, but what am I gonna do in reality? I ask in all honesty, what would life be without a song or a dance? What are we? I mean, I do think MIBR kind of looks somewhat lifeless here. I mean, they will go 0-3, I'm pretty sure. They look kind of devoid of energy, and NRG looked good. Haha, get it? NRG. So I say thank you for the music, for giving it. Think I'm gonna get swept 3-0. What are the maps? I mean, G2 picked Haven next. What did you lose yesterday? You lost Abyss, Haven, Split. The maps today. Okay, you G2 banned Abyss, so that's good for you. You banned Pearl. I mean, Haven, Corrode. You won on Corrode. Okay, they haven't shown their Haven, so yeah, they're fucked here. They are fucked on Haven. They can't win on Haven. No way. And then on Corrode, probably not. Because G2 are probably about to do something a bit freaky if they're picking it first. That means that because G2 in Americas, you have to remember that, like, for some reason in Americas, they thought, let's just give the winner of this game a gigantic advantage. Because in the other regions, they played this game yesterday. But for some reason in Americas, they played it a week ago. So G2 have had literally a whole fucking week of prep for MIBR and Fioria. Right? They know they're going to be playing one of these teams. So, I mean, when we talk about it being unfair, I mean, this is just ridiculous. I mean, this just makes no sense whatsoever. Like, this should actually be the opposite way. This is what I mean, though. This should be the opposite way around, right? Like, we should play these games, and then we should play these games the day after, right? And you should just do the uppers first, right? You can just run all these games, do it first, right? And then you got a day here, you got a day here. Next day, these two. Next day, these two. Then you pause for this. Then you do this, this, this. Then you do these two together. And then you do middle final. I guess you need 1 day of this. I guess you need 1 day of a best of 3 in this. You basically need the day that we've had today. And then you do lower final. Like, that's not that hard. So you need 1 day where you have a best of 3 into a best of 5. But you actually should... That's how they should do the bracket. They should just do all of the uppers. All of the middle up to middle round 4. All of the lowers. These two. These two. This. And you would have a bracket that makes sense. Because then the teams in the uppers always have the advantage. Like, the teams here who lose here have an advantage here. The teams who lose here have an advantage in the lowers. Like, it's just a better way of doing it. They wanted it so they could have all the 3 finals. But I actually think spreading out the best of 5s would actually be quite nice, to be honest. I think spreading out the best of 5s would make a lot of sense. Because it kind of be hype, right? It'd be like, oh, best of 5, here we go. And you're making it sense logically, like, if you'd run it like that. Because, like, if we've just watched all of the uppers, we're like, you know, we've watched all the teams. We've watched the teams that have won. We're ready for this game. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, we've watched it. We've watched it happen. You know, there is no time advantage. They just play. And we're like, oh, That's cool. It would just make a lot more sense. And people can sleep. Yeah, it would. Your logic makes no sense. From G2's perspective, they've had 6 days to prepare for 2 teams, MIBR Furia. Your logic is fucking dog shit. They've had 6 days to prepare, not anti-stratting, but to prepare. They can prepare their maps. So, if you're G2 here, they played this game, they haven't played Haven once up to that point. Maybe their Haven was shit at that point. They can look at MIBR and Furia and say, oh, neither of these teams, let's check Furia. What did they ban? Not Haven. 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 Okay, Furia don't ban Haven. We haven't shown our Haven yet. We think our Haven's shit. Oh, MIBR, they don't ban Haven either. Oh, well, let's just prep our Haven for 6 days. And have like a something that they've never seen that was a shit map for us, but now I've got 6 days to prepare. They've just played it yesterday, so we can also anti-strat them on that final day. Or maybe they've played it elsewhere in the tournament. What do you mean? I can like pick maps that I know, like maybe I was shit at. Maybe I was avoiding those maps before. But now I know like, oh, now I can lean into those maps because I haven't shown it yet. Like, they first picked Haven despite not playing it once. Now, were they banning it before? Furia banned it against them there. I mean, they haven't actually had the choice. 100 Thieves also banned it against them. And they had Haven map 3 here. So it just so happens that teams have banned it against them, I guess. They haven't really had the choice. But if you're like G2, you know that Haven's going to be in there. And you know they have no idea what you're doing. Like, you've got so much prep time for that. I'm not saying you can, like, know who you're going to play and you're anteing them, although 6 days is probably enough to get some ante in there. I have no vision, thanks for the 5 months.
TMV, when are you going to coach that invite team in TC?
Maybe when you get good. Because, like, what else has G2 played? They won on Bind. They've won on Bind. So they've won on Bind twice. Yeah, that's map 5. What did they pick second? They picked Split second. They won on Split. Lost on Split. And won on Split. Well, I mean, this one, there's no way MIBR are winning this game, even if they do win a map here. They're fucked, I think. They probably had to win on Breeze there. If I had to make a blind guess who the finalists in Santiago, BBL versus G2. Let's fucking do it. BBL G2.
Wrong, it will be AG versus Furia.
BBL G2. G2 win. BBL just begin their Team Heretics arc. I take my revenge on Platchat. I want to see what G2 play. Now, G2 back last year were playing Vice. Playing Astra, Yoru, Chamber. What is this agent? I can't quite see it. Is that a Leaf Yoru? Leaf Yoru. Playing Phoenix, Yoru, Chamber. Wow. Playing the fucking DFM comp. Little anti-Viper in a way. Who will win Fnatic? Clean Liquid? Fnatic will win, I think. How did Fnatic lose? That's a good way of framing it, rather than how did Mates win. Martin, insane. What maps did they lose, actually? There was 2 OTs. They won an OT as well, though. What even was map 1? I couldn't even tell you. Abyss. See, when they lost on Abyss, Mates, I did think it was kind of Jova, to be honest. But then, so they did run it back. They were 2-0 down. They ran it back. Corrode, Mates won double pistol but lost. That Corrode isn't great. So even with double pistol, they struggled. Split, to be fair to Mates, I'm not even sure Mates knew this, to be honest, but it turns out their split is legit just very good. I mean, they did beat Foot on it, so that should be a clue. But like, it got to map 4 here. I legit don't think they thought their split was that great.
So you never see that. No Sova?
It dominated
That's
BBL
crazy.
and then dominated.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, every single pick feels off meta right now, except for Yoru, I guess.
Yes.
But I don't even know, man. This is crazy.
G2 have gone from being inoffensive but uninspiring to complete enough of Mavericks and how they approach the game.
Fucking mind, but they played
I love it for them. Yep. I love it for me because they are the most entertaining to watch they've ever been.
Neon,
right now.
Has played quite a bit.
I'm here
Neon,
for it. Baby Bay is just working towards C-Long, hoping that someone just exposes themselves a little bit too much on a jump peek, a little jiggle for info.
No.
Doesn't look like that'll be the case
Not on this
right
stage?
now.
I mean, in his career.
Really showing very little.
I thought he's been quite a bit in
The
Neon.
rest of the team work into Garage. Prowler comboed with the flash to get that space, and now it is a hit into C.
What does it matter if he hasn't played this
Immediately activating after Mazina got spotted, but it's not really paying off, is it? Verno, best he can do is try and stem the bleed, but it was only Leaf to fall by his hand.
Jog is a beast, and Fade is so good at enabling Phoenix compared to Sova. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Shooting. He could win this. These players are very
I mean, if
weak.
he wins this,
one shot for
I
Valorant
will
John to go
say
down.
Ram was wrong.
Wild, what is that?
Oh my
A
god.
bit messy. Okay,
My
Valorant
god.
gets on the run with the frenzy, surely.
Oh my
What?
god, that was still dangerous.
Valorant, that almost looks like Valorant
Could
is
have gotten
trolling
one
it, but I
shot
know he's
there.
not.
Should tell you how much legacy there is behind Aspas. That situation like that, we
That
are
is the
still
wrong
in
type of
suspense.
messy right there. Holy shit.
Absolutely. This, I will say though, in that BO5 against Furio was the map that he performed the worst on. He put up 11 for 17. He was better on every other map
Fast
in the
C-split.
pool. He's going to need to step it up
destroys
today.
them, yeah.
What a
Two
cool
right
hit
click.
this is though, by the way, from G2. They have that util
They
combo
forgot
for
about
Garage.
G2 Classic, baby. Let's go.
And then after that, they just run it into C. Jaw walls on the right side to cut off the angle at logs,
C
so they
hit.
can just fight forward. That was
It's a C
really
default.
sick.
Gonna get
And
the
they had the
ult
wall into that execute as well. Someone is cooking.
Yeah, again,
Josh
this-
RT is cooking.
This Viper wall, obviously from MIBR, will try and give them some purchase.
Plus 90 days, he has one map on Neon. I don't give a shit he's got
Backside
90
direction,
days,
but-
one map on Neon. He fucking
Last
played
lane was
Neon,
a bit of
the
a
fuck
problem.
done with Lev.
And now slowly, some of this Killjoy utility is being torn away.
Dre just, here's that turret.
How many games of Neon does he have all time?
Break it pretty safely as he does.
And what's his rating?
Ooh, okay. We are swinging it. Okay, all right, bro. Back on the line, gets Baby Bay determined not to allow these pistols to force him away.
31.16.
Going for that. A little tough.
He
at
can
long
play
range,
Neon.
but you never know. A couple headshots from multiple players could have sent Baby Bay to the grave. G2 a little bit slower here, though, on this round. Still working towards Garage. Josh still just expending his flashes to fight in there.
This is the
What about
anti
fraud on the
protocol. We
coaching
saw
team
it
or
a
something
bunch
new?
on,
Well, maybe because they're fucking
Breeze as well.
dog
Has to
shit
be
as
said,
well.
though, this buy for G2 is light on a round
I mean, this
two.
isn't even that crazy. This is like a very
Valorant
normal,
has the
standard
sixth sense for
thing
this.
to do.
They tried to drag his aim away with that recon.
Like, this is the
And no,
most
he
normal.
snapped it back. It was
Isn't this
almost
like
magnetic.
probably what the most
And there's
played
Verno,
comp?
pinged out by the horn.
Oh no, guys,
His
they
time
fucking
is short, and
pivoted
that's
back
fine.
to the fucking
Verno gets a
meta
look
comp.
in.
2 pistols and a Marshall brought into that with the Bulldog and Guardian. Not much weaponry for G2 despite they won the pistol round. And they still make it look so clean. Gonna buy up a couple rifles here, crucially. Jaw with that Phoenix ult already.
You gotta love that from Balon. He's aware midway through that bolt flying across the screen that he needs his crosshair back on that nebula.
So Martin got 230-ish kills in the last 2 days. How many games did it take FNS? How many games can you go back in time with FNS to add up? How many FNS games is that?
I remember that
I'm gonna guess about
G2 just slow in mid right now, waiting out any
average
aggression
2.5
from MIBR on this
maps.
defense.
Should be
But that's
getting
not going to come,
about.
as they are just spread around the map, playing around this Aspas op. Jaw has been flashing into Garage here on both of the rounds so far.
No, I think it'd be.
Aspas could be in danger.
About 10.
He might just time it as well and take the shot if there's a curveball.
But I want games.
No
How many
curveball,
games
just
is it?
a free little kill. First blood for Aspas, and now with a minute on the clock, what will the pivot from G2?
Did FNC ever get an ace?
A ton of noise towards C.
I don't think so in tier 1. Maybe back in the day.
Crash in there as well.
It does pull Mazzino over towards garage area. He gives up a bit
Only
of this
last game is
space on B.
20% of FNS all-time kills. That's crazy.
Are they going to go for some kind of crazy split into C where Leaf does take that teleport? Is that the move?
I think off contact he might.
Oh my god! I mean, Aspas, they didn't even need to activate that
Do you
play
think
to
the
take care of him
observing
at
has
default. He just goes down
weirdly
straight
been
away.
a downgrade from last year. I
If
don't
he
know
got that
why.
contact, he would have gone for it.
I feel like we end up missing like a lot of kills like that, where that actually shouldn't be very hard to observe. Like you can see on the map that those guys are about to take a fight.
They don't know about backside, I think, which is why Leaf doesn't just blindly go in. Ooh,
I got him.
shot.
Wow.
He
Lucky
picks
that
up
actually
that
probably is the
operator,
difference
by
in
the
the
way. MIBR in the 4-on-3 now.
They have a bad
No
plan.
utility for these G2 players to work with. Going to be all about the gunplay.
Box him into the site with a dark cover as well, make it so you can't play post plant from long. G2 forced to play close
Gotta hit
here,
that
and
one,
Leaf's
Leaf.
lucky to get away. He'll gate crash out.
Gate crash out, but smoked off. Actually, that dark cover does drop, so still will be a factor, that turret.
The Viper Wall matters, though, in terms of trying to hold here from long. Trent just a quick peek, and Zekin is out of the mix. That's the Omen gone. What can Leaf see here, though? Babybay's really got to pave the way,
Oh, no.
and that's going to be the Viper Wall coming down.
Oh
No one's
no.
coming
What
to
are
save
they?
him.
Did anyone tap? They can't even find a spike. I thought it was playing a default.
For a second, but he's able to close out
Oh
the
my
round
God.
after Baby Bay makes some nice aiming adjustments on that
26
site.
over
Double
from this
push.
point. I don't
Through
know.
that wall in the smoke wasn't perfectly timed.
They're
for
walking around like
MIBR.
shopping
That allows
aisles
him
trying to look
get
for
the two
items,
piece.
man. What? Do they not know where the spike was planted?
This
Why not
wall
fucking
is
just drop
obviously paying dividends.
We're scared of the op.
Come on, baby.
Scared of
That's
his
an
ult,
illegal
but he
retake,
missed
man.
the first shot.
I know. Hey, man.
To make here at the start of Haven. On the attack side, in fairness, Bajor now has that runner back ready to go.
Zeno backing off towards C. Instantly back into Garage.
Makes sense to you. Ooh, nice from Tex, but again, it's
instant trade from Valen. It
What a
just
lovely
doesn't
shot
even
that means
matter.
nothing.
And George just picks himself back up and gets back to
Give
business.
him that. That was a good shot, but
I said what a
it means
lovely
nothing
shot.
because
He got the last. Only a
That's-
few
I think
rounds
it's
to
a
get it,
lucky
so-
shot.
To look out
No,
for
no,
that.
no.
It's a lucky
George
shot.
can
It
walk
means
into contact
nothing.
lines, especially looking for Aspas with the op that ulti.
That would be odd.
Hating
That would
so
be odd.
Whether it's Leaf
That
or
was a
Baby,
good
they
shot.
are just intending on having a lone man working C long,
Holy
taking
shit.
contact fights for G2. So far, the map is just Garage and C. They don't even know that the rest of the map exists. Well, they discovered B on one. They haven't unlocked A yet. Oh my God! Second.
Fucking
How is that
Lamau.
lucky?
Actual
Can't even
Lamau.
intervene. Zakin gets himself the heck out of there, but damage surely has been done.
Oh, they're running.
I didn't know that G2 were running a
The
triple
kind of
drone
straight-up
comp, bro.
composure under pressure that
Those
only New
three guys
Jersey
are fucking
can
bots.
Provide.
MIBR
Clear the
just
left.
Simply need to capitalize on this
Holy
round.
shit.
You can't let a play like that go to waste.
God, it was perfect.
It's fine. They're gonna win this anyways.
Does not have the HP to tank a shot.
Durka is not in top 3 duelists for EMEA
Oh,
anymore.
he made noise. Hello?
Baby's surely aware of this. He's got to be careful. Zakin
Why
gets
are you
close
running?
enough. The crossfire won't save Drake.
Here's
Huh?
Jump to get a gun.
This is madness. Aspas
Oh, he's doubling back.
Time to
for
see
this?
long.
This
What
part is
the
quiet.
fuck?
Time is ticking right now.
Sees him coming, and the second shot connects. That's Aspas down, and now it's on Zekin.
Who is running
It's
this?
at the start of the round with a
What
classic.
the fuck?
3 stunning right clicks, and it's not
Oh,
enough.
Jesus.
Feels like
I agree
MIBR
with the
just could
crowd.
not get synced up in that moment. Aspas making all of that noise, and we watched Dre just make the right positional adjustments.
What do you think of
What a
Caster's
crazy
using
freak
players'
not
first
clearing
name?
this corner. The third one is
Amazing if there were
pretty insane.
casters beforehand.
And that play though made irrelevant.
That's a close and personal friend, no?
irrelevant.
Should it be
Dimensional
allowed if
drift now
you
up for G2.
if you do know him like that?
Leaf running back the Ori, looking pretty good at 5-1 thus far.
I think so, yeah. I mean, because they used to call him that a lot when he was already on the broadcast as a caster.
We're going to see G2 just cycling Duelist ult into Duelist ult to win out these rounds and have Some
But I think in general, it's better if you just use the player name or a nickname version of the player name. I like this from Osboss, but it's not enough.
He's more than happy to keep pushing up onto this side from backside.
But also, it's like, what are you trying to do? Go one for one? Oh, fuck. The flood is nice.
These BabyBay, the last player now for
they were
G2.
there
The
very
Cosmic Divide committed to the round for G2.
MIBR.
And Amazino and Tech should have this B side.
I mean, he could be short.
MIBR's anchors
Could already be gong behind Killjoy.
And, boy, I was really worried for them after Osboss tried to play close with the shorty. Didn't even have a chance with the op. But what could BabyBay do? I mean, surely nothing in this situation, right? Just this crossfire should basically be impenetrable for him. And you're going to get the swing off of it from Corrode. There's just no way, right? There's just no way. Okay. Oh, good for MIBR. Finally able to get something on the board, recover that.
Unless,
17 years in the past.
I took over Verno's aim, there was no world.
Good discipline from them.
If past Tracer and fucking BabyBay spawned
a
in.
couple of close rounds here. MIBR doing pretty well. I mean, Zekin getting 3 kills with just the clash.
That was a crazy kill. What the hell?
I was thinking if he had like the fucking 2016 aim. And Harambe was still around.
Bullying himself on
If Harambe was still around, it's winnable.
Flood in with the chaos that ultimate created.
And in fact, I'm going to say that about so many things right now. Instead of saying back in the past, if Harambe was still around...
No, never mind.
It's winnable, man.
It's
It's winnable.
That is as far as they were.
They refunded us.
Imagine, I always think about, imagine if you were that kid.
Oh, yes,
How old is that kid now? He must be a fully grown adult.
They compared a lot of tools to get him
Must
into
live with the guilt of having
just
killed a gorilla
overestimated
the
the
whole
Prowler's
time.
protection there.
He didn't just kill a gorilla, bro. He ruined our fucking timeline.
The backside is clear right now, so Leaf wants to get forward, but it's not like that angle's cut off, so walks into a 2-man setup.
It's dangerous for G2. They do not have information. They know MIBR are starting to filter into the side. Yep, straight into an op line. BabyBay shuts Tex down at the very least, but now he's got a 1v2 with an op. That's Ruffle! My
That's a crazy
goodness.
shot.
It is possible. Second, will he be spotted in this smoke? No. Gives it a tap. Surely he emerges off some kind of timing. This would be an ungodly flick, like we've never seen before. Zekin's cool and calm.
Well played from Zekin.
MIBR acquiring their second desperately needed round. How does BabyBay always hit those kind of shots?
The hospital flicks.
We see him hit like the 10 out of 10 on the difficulty scale shots consistently.
And that's why I love him.
That is crazy.
I just love that
Nags
from Zekin,
predicts the fucking...
Just the dark cover.
I think he predicts it.
No, you have the edge.
He doesn't need the
I think
flick.
Nags would... He would win the clutch, but he wouldn't hit the first shot.
Four slumps of the
Like,
eco now, by the
he
way,
would not
after
walk up to
winning
the spike. He just
4
hold the
rounds
smoke
in
and
a
be like,
row,
Nags, what are you
really
doing?
back in the game.
Just swing into him.
G2's comp tons of stuff to play into these codes. They overestimated the Prowler last round. Now it gets harder with these weaker weapons.
Imagine there's viewers here born after Harambe died? No way. Well, one, you shouldn't be. You
Now,
have to be
Mizino
13
has been
to
jump
be
spotting
on
in prior
Twitch.
rounds.
Number
will
one.
not.
Can I count?
I would be shocked
an
if he jump
adult-only
spots on this
stream.
round after hearing the ult beep off.
Yeah, he's heard the voice line.
If you're not an adult, you're fucking cunt.
You want to go to Chile, right, bro? Do not jump
Can I
in
get a one, dude? Can I count?
14?
Right, they're crossing into A lobby now with that Nebula
12?
14?
Drone's going to see it, though.
Keep counting.
Unlocked.
9.
Trent is going through, and that's going to force Verno back. Osboss
5.
as well. They can double up on the site. Zekin getting there pretty quickly as well. So they have enough players to nullify a hit when it does come through, and it will come through. G2, they want to commit.
Uncomfortable for Aspas. He actually doesn't quite know where to be standing. That Molly made it awkward, but Verno is in the corner. He's found 3. And that's going to put the round to bed.
Well,
MIBR with a
I have a
flawless
bit of a game here.
fight their way
Maybe
back
they've
into
woken
Haven.
up a little bit here.
Verno just always at his
I feel
best
like,
when he
again,
gets to play
G2, the rounds that they're losing are rounds where they're just like trying to... It's the opposite. They're the opposite of mates.
Shutting down
Start thinking. Think more.
Rotate to get everyone
Don't think less, think more. You guys, you need to think more.
Value for Dre.
Okay.
Mates, they needed to think less. You guys,
we actually got a fist.
you need to slow it down and start thinking. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Do 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 do. What's the best song from Sound of Music? It's probably Favorite Things, right? Think we're going 5 maps? God, I hope not. Edelweiss. Edelweiss. How many of you have not seen Sound of Music?
So your standard.
What do you think the most
smoke
watched
going
film
down
in the
deep,
chat
a
is?
lobby which G2 do not care about one bit. They go right past
You know what?
it.
Unfortunately, I think the answer will be
A long with the Nebula cutting off.
probably something like
off
Infinity
angle
War.
If it was Osboss playing that side of the map, but he is just watching down mid at the moment. Recall Star forces him off the line, doesn't want to hold it, and suddenly there's someone on that angle ready to just shoot him while it drops, right? So
it still feels like the game plan is this Phoenix ultimate.
Titanic? No, there'll be people who haven't seen
Jaws tucked
Titanic.
quite far
They'll be
forward.
like, I don't watch films before I was born.
Sends the wall over towards Garage Prowler. They're making it seem like they're trying to make that foray into Garage. And, well, shut down right away with the ult as G2 try to desperately make something happen on this A side. It's going to be a long, long rotate with the spike from Trent to get over towards A.
And Verno just stopped them in their tracks over towards the A side
Christmas
of the map. 40
movie?
seconds left in the round now. Very much a
What's
default
like
for G2, but none of
What's
their
like
options
a popular
have
Christmas
worked.
movie for
Yeah,
Elf,
the
maybe?
intentions of that play
Home
were
Alone.
shut
Home
down
Alone is a good
straight
show.
away. Osboss being able to get rid of that Phoenix ult there. Good blind from Jaw is in. Does break that turret. Is trying to make it seem again like we're going towards B. We're making something happen here. And it is working.
It's working.
To the extent that this C site now open. They'll have to deal with Zekin in Garage. Jaw, does he sniff this out? Does he check the tight, that tight angle though on the corner?
Zekin afford to sit there for too much longer. He's definitely not going to stop the plant. Shock dart on towards Trent. It's just negligible damage though.
No ultimates in play at the moment.
They're
This
gonna
Garage
pitch.
fight is going to be crucial. Zekin caught with a util out. Horrific
Completely
timing.
alone
What a
though,
shot
man.
from Dre as well.
This has come together so nicely for G2, but they've got to stick at the landing. Verno with a swing. Leave it out of the picture.
Still winnable.
So many eyes on this spike though, and Garage is under G2's control. No utility for MIBR to cut this part of the map out of the equation either. And so they step up into Valen's crosshairs one by one and fall like flies. Aspas needs to work some magic, but Trent,
Okay, the C-split idea for
he's the
them is
nullifying
working.
factor.
Again, they kind of cooked
The
up a
G2
little
team do
idea
a
there.
really
Like I say,
lovely
slow
job
it
in that
down.
post plant of
You know,
getting
don't
the
just run
Garage
in head
control
first.
and then using
One
that
day a
map
woman
control
will
to
find out that her
run at.
husband was the
Valen, you
Harambe
saw him
kid.
playing
Look
kinda
at this
closer here,
fucking
right? And then he
American
steps
guy, am
back
I right? Why does
behind
he have to be
is
straight?
Trent. They have a setup to face that next player that's going to try to swing in, get the trade. So
Look at this
even if Valen
fucking-
goes down there,
Oh, I
that
live in
second
a
MIBR player was
straight
definitely going to go down to Trent
male
anyway, unless there was
world.
some kind of insane spray down, right? So
Joel really sold at B as well.
yeah, that pivot that they made back after the initial
Hate
play
me too,
completely
Tory
ended up
confirmed.
working.
Although the Tories
Oh,
actually were the ones
Josh
with past gay marriage. Although
Finding
it was kind of a
success
coalition,
with
but
the timeout that he called there.
they were in the
Strat
governing
into
party,
that round.
and David Cameron was
Valen
for
with
it.
the
So
Cosmic Divide. Muzino with the pit hasn't tried to use that early to control any space, holding on to it for later in the round.
or if they're in the chat, well then I hope they feel bad.
Always the contested
killing
part
a-
of the map.
I mean,
it's another
killing a
variety
gorilla
of
is
wall
like
here
a
for Joel to
strange
at least
thing to
apply
have done
some
in your
control of
life, isn't
Garage. That alarm bot hasn't gone off yet, and Verno gets exploratory.
Fast rotate now coming from MIBR. Look at them going through B, trying to get here in time to support Zekin, who is fully committed right now, playing from hell. But the swing out, just caught by Baby Bay, who excels in these kind of situations as an attack operator. It feels like he's just always on the right angle, and he's never going to miss.
Muzino's committed to A fully here, but I don't know if G2 are.
Osboss is pulling off. Tex is
Oh,
aware
God.
that
They're gonna save.
that position would be taken by someone on G2.
Oh my
Jaw
God.
breaks the
They're gonna
alarm
get the
bot,
save,
but the
little
crosshair
bro.
was not placed
Dude,
accurately.
Osboss is already running the C.
He's shut down. Osboss was already
Stop.
rotating away. Bought that breaking of the alarm bot from Jaw.
You see Muzino where he dies? He's pulled back from that tucked close position to sewer.
Yeah, G2 are really using
Kid didn't do
the
it.
Phoenix presence.
True.
as
Are
a
we
fake,
blaming the wrong
just
person?
trying to make it seem
Who pulled the trigger?
like, hey, we're gonna keep playing this like we did in the early rounds. That Phoenix, like tip of the spear, we're following him up. But it hasn't been the case on round 8 or now round 9. And look, even though G2 had a huge advantage, that usage of the Phoenix in the way still does put the nail in the coffin here.
He's not keeping this gun.
No, there's just no way. Valen too close up. Finally removed from Ospas' hands as G2 extending the lead.
Let's be real though, if they didn't kill Harambe, what would the
round
conversation
is
have been?
really what makes it impossible for MIBR to make the
I
right
would've
choice
said
about how
good.
they set their defenders.
I don't know. I didn't give a shit.
Peaks like that against Baby Bay Chamber on attack that will just get you punished. That is how he exploits teams. We were seeing that on Bind.
Everybody's praying. You don't need to pray, son. You're gonna beat these fuckers. We don't know for sure if Harambe would have done it. We don't know for sure if Harambe would have done anything. Wait, the kid was only 3. Oh, I thought they were like 8 or something. The kid was only 3. How the fuck did a 3-year-old get in there? You don't remember that? I don't. Like, I fucking remember the age of the kid. I didn't give a kid shit about the kid.
Out, Ospas ready to run forward with the Bucky, and maybe if things get scrappy, Helverno could even send out the Hunter's Furies
The
to try to
mum
get an
dropped
advantage here and win an eco round.
TP forward here into sewer. That was Zekin.
It's not
What,
gonna
it was
be
like
heavy
a
contention, though, from
fence
G2 towards A
situation.
lobby. They are just straight into B this time. Leaf planting
And the
that
parent is
spike.
here.
Troll wants to fight for more, but
And
Hana
drops
was
the
too
kid
close
in.
on that smoke.
And
Error
here's Harambe.
exploited for MIBR to get them the advantage, and they have a lot of ults to play with. They might just send it right now.
Verno gets a ping, he could go for it. Here's the Nightfall. Catches on the 2 off the site. We do have that lockdown in play here.
Yeah, placed by Tex in garage.
He's fighting for it, he's defending it, and he's
the
able to
plan
hold
here?
on to it. This gets awkward now. Everybody has to pull out, but look at Tex, he's going to catch them in mid.
Oh my god.
He will fall, but the detention for Leaf hits hard. That
Why
is
would
a
G2 do it?
stunning round
Why
here for
are they looking at
MIBR.
this
Big
lockdown like they've
investment
never
in some
seen
of
it?
these ultimates, but honestly, they still keep Hunter's Fury.
And Jaw just regretting that he went for that push solo all the way into the A connector. That is just some
I mean, Tex
hungry
landed
to
some nice
get
shots.
Wait,
kills
so was it
play.
just
I'm a
Harambe
Phoenix.
in
They
this
have
enclosure, though?
pistols. Let me just go kill him, try to get my ult again real quick, but punished so heavily by Verno, just tucked in this corner. Flash not connecting, but then later in the round, yeah, Tex is just a hero there. Sick 2 shots.
I don't think so.
I mean,
So what? Did they
Tex
kill the
with
other
a
gorillas?
Sheriff is, yeah, it's always something
Did they
to behold.
only kill Harambe?
G2 are expecting him to push up to really fight for that lockdown position.
MIBR collect
That just
a couple
feels targeted
rifles.
at that point.
Economy gets that stimulus for the last few rounds of the game, and as you mentioned, ults retained. This time G2 get right through a lobby with Mizuno.
Harambe
wanting to
was
slow
close
them
to the
down.
baby.
Ultimate ripped into long, playing in there with the judge, so that's not going to be particularly great for G2 to go into. They have prowlers if they really want to go for him. Maybe a prowler into a Seize, something like that, or a dimensional drift into a Seize. I mean, they have some options if they really wanted to brute force and try to
He was
kill
holding
Viper.
the child.
I think they could, but
This feels like some fucking
Also,
AI.
they could
shit.
just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And
Right.
Use the dimensional drift for an exec. Maybe go through garage, clear all of that out.
Talk me
Lanes
through.
they could take on this map.
Why couldn't they just
And Lane's
tranquilize
going to be really good
Harambe?
sight right now. Into that connector, does spot
What am
out in
what am I
second.
missing
They do
there?
Tex on
Why
the
did
run
why
as
must
well. They're just gonna get
Harambe be
straight out of his
killed?
backside.
He's gonna fight!
Oh,
Jacob was
bro,
ready
you
for
even
a
pinged
great
out the
pursuit
guy
there
who
from
just
the
fucking
Omen player.
killed you.
And the Hunter's Fury from Verno, well held from the last round. It's instant value.
That was across.
It's a big-ass
Hunter's
gorilla?
Fury, by the
Yeah,
way,
but-
miles away. And Verno was still over on the A
Wait,
site.
you don't think they? How the fuck do they move an elephant that doesn't
Maybe
want
they
to be
wants to
moved?
get over towards that link
Without
side.
killing
Here
it.
is MIBR. We'll give
There
them a
are
bit of
bigger
space.
things than gorillas.
And he is convinced that Verno is up on that stairwell.
Why couldn't I Starze people instead of shooting?
It's tough to Tarze
Bad
people.
spot to hold here.
Plus, where's the fun in that?
Verno none the wiser.
You are divided.
Don't they get paid per kill?
Okay. Cosmic Divide active now. This is getting a little dicey for MIBR, but they got the numbers in a big way. Valen has the post-plant util, though, and right on the other side of the wall, hurries with the assailants. There it is! 2 for Valen! Is it going to be enough?
There's no
you
way.
better believe it! Now to 1v1! Valen gets back onto the
It's
side.
actually
There's just
already
no time for
Holy
Verno!
fuck, he's won another.
What do we say about captain's maps? He's giving us another one. 16 and 9, and a massive clutch.
And the Cosmic Divide placed behind the spike a little bit, so they're exposed to him while playing in the connector there, and it
He's
seemed
breaking
like
the
Corrode
record.
was well aware that there was
I don't think
presence
he's
in
breaking the
connector because
record.
he was so patient. It seemed like he was even aware that there was going to be
Unless he's going to break it in 3
potentially
maps.
playing in A. Fraud is just
Tranquilizers need
beside
time to
himself.
set in, I think.
Baby Bay did lose that isolated 1v1 against Verno.
Yeah, but if you don't headshot him, that's not necessarily going to kill him straight away either.
Playing the
Or if you miss the
Astra
shot.
again.
It just doesn't seem to matter.
Osboss has the operator. It has not been dominant on this defense at all, even though that is his go-to weapon. That is what
Just get
he's
100 men in
known
there,
for.
exactly.
Look at this garage emphasis.
Yeah, this is essentially hoping that Jaw is going to flash in. Maybe Tex can, you know, turn it in time, have the judge, but then Mazzino is just ready to swing off of it close range with the Stinger.
It's very expensive, though. It spreads you super thin across the rest of the map.
Yeah, they just have the alarm bot with the Molly over at C long, if that gets triggered by any presence, right? But even now, look, Zekin is posted up close. He has to keep his eyes.
Why are
on
we
B
still on about
in
random
garage,
gorilla from
but,
10 years ago?
you know, there's a chance he just gets pulled.
Because that's
to the
when things
wrong
started
side
going
by G2
terribly.
showing presence on either one and then
Harambe.
getting through free elsewhere.
This isn't
I
conditioning.
mean, ignore the
I
fact
don't
that
know what
2008
is.
happened.
Valen also implying a cross of lobby. Okay, on the main we go. That
But really, it
garage
was all
presence,
about
he could turn
Harambe.
into a wraparound, but this
Things
mid-presence,
actually
Baby
did
Bay
get
is
worse,
watching
though.
double door garage.
Looks like Tex wants to push out there, but he's going to have the judge at long range. Leaf is in some.
Wait, was
danger,
Harambe
wants to be
before or
silent, doesn't
after
want
the
them to know
Brexit
that he's
vote?
on that cross.
Tex has got a judge.
Yeah, and what are they supposed to do? How can they even flank out of there effectively? It's not going to happen. Leaf
Brexit
spotted
vote
out
was
back
in
site
June,
foot. He's
I
able to
think.
just teleport away.
If it's
Time is
before,
ticking
then
again for
MIBR.
MIBR.
See, it cooked
Not
us.
one
We were
player
cooked.
dead on
Harambe, it
either
is Harambe.
side.
Verno's in though. That gate crash means
B
there's
post plants
little
have not been
inside
great for
presence for
G2.
G2. His Leaf had to get out.
They can't block it either. It's not in half.
Tex,
Tex is just
you
still
gonna just
sat
do
there
the
with a
same
judge.
thing
He
every
can't
time,
flank
buddy?
effectively.
Flash comes in here, Verno. The relay bolts are going to be deployed. Getting a bit ugly now. Mazzino looking to try and get it to hard. There's going to be some shots on the diffuser, and there is.
Changing to your
That's going to
pistol
be
is
enough.
faster than reloading.
Oh,
They don't
G2.
need it, though.
Rolling it back a little bit.
8-4, just end it. Just fucking end the game. Just give up, MIBR, please. What if Harambe is made up? Why would they make Harambe up? Would Prime Ye be Prime Harambe? Yeah. Think about Valorant when he has to watch Valorant. Brother. I mean, this game is dull as fuck.
Game was nice. NRG kind of just dominated them. Second game, I feel like this is going to be a 3-0 the way we're playing right now.
All right. What are you liking about GT's new playstyle? How's it feeling? It's kind of a vibe.
It's kind of a vibe. I mean, last year we're just watching, we're slowly destroying every single team. But like now, like watching Jojmo and the Neon, watching Andre run. I did not think Andre was going to be this insane. He's the best 30-year-old in the world for sure.
Bring it in. See, everybody can learn from him, right? What are you seeing that's surprising you about this besides that? What's the team doing that you're liking right now and just how they're playing?
Usually, like last year, we'd always play meta comps and we just like play the meta and just destroy everyone. But like now, we're playing like weird comps. Like looking at our comp right now, no Sova on Haven, Phoenix, Yoru, like everything's just weird, but it's working. And I don't think people are expecting that from us.
All right. One last question for you. What do you think this is going to be?
Why are the
You said
North
3-0.
finals
Do
so
you think one
boring
might come
compared to
back?
the other regions?
I
Holy
feel like
Amoris
MIBR had a really long day yesterday after playing 5 maps, so and we're fresh, so I think we're just gonna 3-0 them.
All right, Shanks, thanks so much. I appreciate your time, man. Best of luck.
God, look at this fucking default looking ass jersey. Imagine like, oh, I'm proud to represent G2. Here's my fucking like grayish fucking default looking ass jersey, like the template jersey that they give you on some kind of sportswear thing.
Nah has upgraded from a 2-team region to a 3-team region, but it still is boring AF.
Who's the third?
I am very excited to see what G2 have in store for us here with this comp on defense. MIBR just want to start this off playing off the wall.
I like this.
If he's in danger, of course, can just get away, and there it is, Vintage Chamber.
Are we not aware of this possibility from
some commands as well, the
MIBR?
rest of G2, making sure they know.
No.
There are
I mean,
players.
are
we not letting the wall come down in like a...
Gatecrash is going to expire. Trent and Baby just fighting for it. I mean, this round is just cooked, man.
I mean, let's just go, man.
I mean,
cooked.
Just send it. Just
5
send
health
it
per
to map
second.
3. Send me to map 3 and then send me to bed.
Dreams of kind of returning to that international representation that he enjoyed a lot of.
I mean, I've just been talking about Harambe for about
3 events last
15
year
minutes.
has never not qualified for
No joke.
international out of a
I didn't
kickoff.
realize the kid was only 3.
5 HP in the clutch, even for one of
Yeah,
the
but
best players we've ever
it was
seen.
only
in
3
the
and could
game
learn
might
and
be
could
too
climb,
much,
so he
but I
just
don't
should
wanna
have fucking had the brain power to not climb.
That's
Not gonna lie. I hate that kid.
We're going to have a double up here from the last couple of players. 5 health for Zekin.
Actually, wasn't it the kid's fault?
No, apparently it's the parents' fault.
Yes.
Yeah, it usually is.
Where's he going?
I don't know, I'm hitting the kid.
5 out of 6 of the last global events.
Wait, what?
Okay, here's the Blaze Wall in play.
The fuck's he going?
Does he not want to
Zekin's
win?
gonna have to make some noise
Hello?
at some point, I gather.
Is
Jaw
he
gets it to
saving
half.
pistol?
Okay, Zekin's giving himself away and quickly silenced by Jaw. This is a dangerous
he's not
situation to
trying.
give
Why
up
should I
another
watch?
pistol to G2 here.
If we're watching a thrown game.
Eventually,
Oh, but if I do that in my ranked game, I'm a fucking thrower.
Win to boost their economy. Probably going to just be Baby Bay opping, but we saw Leaf doing it a little bit in that first half too. They could try to run double up if they want to really just be obnoxious. But this is a pretty straightforward round from MIBR that just gets dismantled because they're contact walking into the guys with teleport.
Actually, just looking at what would Aspas do in
We are
this spot.
forcing.
Yeah, they're forcing
Heat
up.
save.
They feel like they're in a dire situation. They
They're
are in a
forced.
dire situation. They want to do something to gain momentum, have a bounce back here.
Dangerous stuff for Baby Bay. This time doesn't have time to get away. Okay, the Stinger playing towards Sewer. They've read this well. Trent looking to back off now.
The grapple and the seize is going to keep those players from MIBR at bay. Molly on top of that.
Big
Pinged
haunt.
up by the haunt. This util is just
What is he
overwhelming from G2.
By getting an Onogo push
He's
there for
fucking,
Jaw.
he's
Exposes
going
him.
crazy with it.
Trent's going to try and play tuck, play safe. Valen through the smoke with the Stinger.
And literally, it doesn't matter.
Will round the corner straight into the Bulldog.
Oh
Trent
my
notches his
god.
third.
What? Verno, after dying, gets a kill with the shock?
Junior Smith, thanks for
Quite
$2.
Did he set up a long shot?
Oh, it's Wayward and Leaf.
Oh my!
It's a
You,
nail
you
biter.
can't be the
In the end,
OGs at their game.
took
You
that
cannot be the
outside
OGs at their game.
audio
See the
range.
frustration, the dismay on Mazzino's
And
face.
he also lost.
Slams the
Forced
desk
for it,
after
man.
that.
Honestly, sound
I'm
plan.
sorry, this
He also
round from G2 though
wanted
is
to
sick.
play,
The
so he
util is crazy coming down at short. But G2 get the kill in sewers. They are straight up sprinting. They go into a seize, then they're running into a grab well, then there's a haunt over top, and there's Jaws Molly. Everyone from G2 can get there in time, and they're even at a man disadvantage. You can see they're at an advantage because they just have everyone on the site ready to stop
you
them with
say it.
all of that. It's crazy.
People forget just how good a duelist with a flash and molly is.
Trent, by the way, just 1 away from the Nightfall after these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, we raised a question mark about the fade on
One of
Haven.
the best teams
by
in
the way.
any
So
league.
far,
I wouldn't put
seen
this
any
on
huge
G2.
issues with the lack of Sova.
G2 I would say the new G2 is fairly entertaining.
Nothing to offer in this round.
It's
in terms
just
of the
not a
weaponry,
game
couple
because I don't think
sheriffs.
MIBR are that good.
So
And
all
also
ready
they're
to
probably
play
tired after
off
yesterday.
This trip, just jiggling that left side. Close up with the Stinger, close to getting his ult as well.
He needs the Astra util here. Whoa, okay, a lot
Well,
to
he's not
see there
expecting the
again.
whole team, I don't think.
Big push up from Jaw.
All right, MIBR will be able to get this space. Trip not activated just yet.
Spike planted.
Seize is good on to Zekin. But no one from G2 in position to play off of it just yet. Is this timing from Lee perfect? Yes, it does seem to be.
Mazzino's having strips torn off him very, very low after that salvo. And behind the cloak, he can get back onto the sideline. Beautifully done from behind the horn. Get into the site itself, and Verno all on his lonesome. Another solid round for G2. Not the prettiest of bonus, but it's not really a bonus because it might be our force in the second anyway.
Yeah, fair attempt there from Verno at the end, but G2 just able to display some good fundamentals getting back in there. Jump peek, instant swing. Leaf has a great flank timing. This is something that we're seeing from G2,
Let's go,
this
baby,
iteration of the team as well. On defense, they are so proactive at pushing out extremities and going for long flanks on retakes. We saw that a lot from Jaw when he was playing the Neon. Now we're seeing it from Leaf on the Yoru. Just an additional layer of danger going up against this team right now. Something that they, opponents always have to keep in the back of their mind once you get the spike down.
Odds for tomorrow? Who? NRG MIBR? 70-30 NRG. Who has a better chance of going 0-3? I mean, looking at this, I legit think MIBR are just done. I think RRQ still have a chance. Not a great chance, but I still think they got a chance. Weirdly, I think they're both underdogs. We are not just underdogs, but massive underdogs. Which super team is better, Vitality or MIBR?
At some point, they have plays like that ready to go. We just are yet to see it.
Probably MIBR.
I was half expecting that this would be the
but with
kind of round
Sayonara,
they send that
Vitality,
in. Something massively disruptive from an, to counter whatever MIBR have planned out of the timeout. But at the moment, it is just patient.
Someone doesn't know what fucking 1984 is? Go and read 1984.
Dre an unexpected angle playing up top, getting the teleport.
I would say 1984 is the best book I've ever read.
Retreat. Luckily, New Haven, he's not going to get spammed
enjoyment.
on Old Haven. He might be dead.
That was informative, but all it does is provoke Jaw to move over towards the garage direction. It's more even distribution of G2 players across the map now, but MIBR seem adamant about working their way into A.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory clears? Isn't it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Right now, Tech's very far away, playing over at that C
What's
side.
the worst book I've read? I couldn't tell you overall the worst book I've read, but the worst book I've read this year was Hamnet. That book is boring as fuck. Nothing happens, and it is just pure descriptions of fields.
Boss going to make it seem like there's going to be a lot happening at A. Smoke just came down in heaven.
Maybe Bay's on an aggressive line.
Here comes the fast lane.
I hated it.
They're just walking into
I begrudgingly kept reading it to see if something would happen, and it didn't.
Jaw dropped, but it was a runner back. I think you're out of options here as MIBR. 13 seconds left. What are you going to run for the seaside? Zekin tries to go for a plant, maybe? Talon is ready for everything. Look at the half peak. Oh, even stunning up Mazina with the Nova Pulse.
I think it's pretty mid-book for document. I've literally just read Brave New World. Honestly, Brave New World,
I think we've ever seen.
I gave it 3 stars. I gave it a 3 out of 5.
He always does it in playoffs.
Unbelievable.
It's always in playoffs, man.
It has like some interesting ideas, but I mean, it's just a strange.
Trent on the backstab.
It's got a weird end.
In place.
I don't really understand at all why it ends like it does.
And Zekin is just unable to do anything off of it because he's caught in a grapple, has to come out, has no hope.
I can't say I've read Trump
one to the
What's your
tally
review of
just
Trump
to boost the
after the
VLR
deal?
stats. That play at long, though, having the timing, the wherewithal to go for the Nebula, just the recall star, rather, at long, where he catches Tex exactly as he's about to round the corner for that free kill.
Okay, let's go to the last map. And I do say last map.
He is playing so well right now. It's crazy.
6-7 rule.
I don't know what the rule is.
Presented with that comment, yeah. What is the rule? Not sure.
Post-game interview.
He's Riv, get it in there. 22-10 is Valent's scoreline, and now we are at map point. Haven and Breeze, both maps we haven't seen from G2 so far, and now
have you read Project Hail Mary? If not, you must.
Going for that high-low face again. Messino
just actually just fighting them and also winning. I mean, just nothing's working. They're getting. This is actually tier gap
match point
that we're looking at right now.
The game is just firmly
it's like
in
watching
their
G2
hands,
against fucking
dominant
Secret.
on their own pick.
Valen wants to push even further up. They're going to be watching for this, but it just
Even that, he
doesn't
gets
really
one.
matter. He still gets
Still
the
just
trade.
going to get his. Why not? Osboss is at 5 HP. You mentioned it at the top of this game. Maps 1 and 2, we just have simply not seen G2 on. And this iteration of G2, the new G2, are going to hit you with the craziest comp that you have seen so far in 2026. Something you could simply never
It's funny how this
prepared
comp in
for.
Pacific is
Their
seen as
playbook
like
is
quite
dense,
normal.
and also they are just
And yet
going to
here
hit
it's
you
the
with
craziest
relentless
America's
aggression.
comp you've ever
That was
seen. I mean, fucking hell, that was boring. That's one of the most boring maps I've watched.
How much do you think Marti's costing a VFL? I mean, I fucking set the prices.
It's not some like fucking state secret. I'm the one who does it. How much is he gonna cost? I don't know. Well, it's from 6 to 13. Thing is, are mates expected to win the event? Probably not. So it'll probably be like 11. 3 body problem is a fun read. I agree. I don't know where the other 2 are, but here's number 3 of it, which I read. How many pages is this? It's 700 and something pages. Fairly small text. What did I give these? Well, I didn't have my rating system back then. But the first one, I would say, is very good. The next one is pretty good. And then this one, I'm take it or leave it. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the 3 body problem series. That apparently Barack Obama said wildly imaginative. Really interesting. Is apparently what Obama said about this book. Team Secret wins champs has been permanent? Why? Bring him back. Should I read 1984? Yeah, read 1984. It's great. What do you mean great? Nick calling me a Lib Dem voter. You know what you are, Nick? You're a fucking Starmer voter. You're the other one that got us into this fucking mess. Alright, what should I do? God, it's such a lame end. I need something to just cheer me up. What should I do? I played Scrandle today. I've already played Scrandle. I mean, I guess it is a new day, but... Maybe I should just stare at VLR. Go to bed? Yeah, I wish. Play Valorant?
Was it not kinda weird putting Leaf on Yoru and Baby Bay on Chamber? Ake Baby Baby
I guess,
playing
but
Yoru
also,
for a
who gives a
while.
fuck? Didn't matter, did it? Wait, did Jorg only get 9 kills? Oh my goodness. We call this tough. You might have wanted Valen for this series, I think. I think Valen's doing alright. Valen's on 48 kills through 2 maps. Nice IGL, Bozo. Oh, Demon 1 Glazer.
What a whiff!
Thanks for the tier 1. I think I'll go clean
Now
my
we've seen
teeth.
them come into this year and play comps that I think objectively.
Right, whilst I clean my teeth. What should I put on? How did our shower explode in Lithuania? There you go. Old Sideshow stories is what we're looking at.
So
Sideshow
basically,
with hair stories.
TF2 was in such a weird place as a game because all of the LANs were super community driven, so they had to be in really cheap locations. And you kind of had to know somebody to be able to even set up a LAN event for TF2 because there was no prize money. So the flights had to be really cheap, the venue had to be really cheap, and you had to already kind of piggyback off someone else's infrastructure, which is why the UK worked, because we had a bunch of UK players, so it's super easy to get there. But also, we started going to LANs in Lithuania. There was a LAN called Info Show and another one called Beta LAN, and yes, I do remember the name of our team, Kos, and it wasn't good, and I'm not gonna say it. And okay, so there was a bunch of LANs that happened in Lithuania, which I've never been to Eastern Europe before, and we arrived there, and the alcohol is super cheap, so cheap, unbelievably cheap. But when we first arrived, we were just confused. We don't speak the language. Some people in Lithuania don't speak English at all, and we had basically no idea where we were staying because we'd left it up to this guy who was Lithuanian to find us a place. We didn't, like, Airbnb and hotels and stuff like that were too expensive for us, so we'd asked him to find us like some really cheap accommodation that we could try and piggyback off of to stay in this land. So I think there was 5 of us, but there might have even have been 6 of us, that we just turned up to this random house and walked in the door and met some people that barely spoke English but who were expecting us and took us upstairs. And so upstairs, I can only describe it as like a gypsy paradise. It was a palace full of the most weirdly decorated kind of Roma gypsy kind of stuff, and it was very strange. The decor was very odd. It had a rocking chair in one corner that was giant, like a giant rocking chair. Kos's bed was leopard print. There was a bunch of other stuff that was just nuts, and it all had this feeling of like being quite grand, but also very cheap at the same time. It was very, very weird. So we all kind of were confused about what was going on, and we went to sleep. We wake up in the morning and we're like, okay, what are we doing? So some of us are going in the bathroom, getting ready. We put NBA on the TV because that was the only thing that was on the TV. So we're all sat there in rocking chairs watching NBA, like wrapped in leopard print duvets and stuff, ready to play our TF2 LAN. It was me, Ether, Ali, and these people. And the first, I think it was Stark that went in the shower first. And he goes in the shower and he can't quite figure out how to do it. It's one of those where there's turning knobs, you know? Like, it's one's the hot tap, one's the cold tap. And you have to turn them the right amount each. And so he turns on the cold water and turns on the hot water an even amount. And it doesn't quite work. So he turns on the hot water a little more. And he turns it on a little more. And then he turns it on a little more. And it's just taken a huge amount of time. So he's like, what is going on here? And the more he turns this tap, it's not like a normal tap. It's a literal screw. So at some point, he's turned the tap so much, trying to get the hot water, it just unscrews. And he's just holding the hot tap in his hand. And he's like, So it's like on the thing like this, and he's like, why do you want the hot water to turn on? Why want the hot water? And then he just pulls it off, and he's like, oh no. So okay, so he's like, okay, that's bad. There's water coming out of the hot tap now, but it's just kind of trickling out. You know, there's nothing terrible about it. It's just the tap's off. So he screws it back on. He screws it back on like this, and then does the rest of his shower. He's like, okay, I'll have a warm shower. The next person comes in. I think it was Ethug, and he's going and he's fiddling with the knobs a little bit. And then he realizes the hot tap is pretty weird. Like, it won't turn. There's something gone wrong with the tap. But he's like, okay, Stark didn't mention anything when he came out of the shower. He didn't mention, I unscrewed the entire hot tap and tried to replace it. So Ethug's just like, wow, this hot tap's a bit fucky, isn't it? So he messes with it a little bit, shakes it a bit. Okay, can't change the temperature. Little do we know at this time that Stark has put the screw on wrong. So it's like when you fuck up a screw and you kind of put it on wrong and it's kind of wiggly like that. And all this time, pressure is just building behind the hot tap. It's like a volcano getting ready to explode behind this hot tap that he's just kind of failed to re-screw on properly. And the plumbing is all over the place because we're in Lithuania. This house hasn't been rebuilt since the 1700s. There's about to be an explosion. Ethug's in the shower. Okay. At some point, we're outside, you know, watching the NBA in our rocking chairs. We just hear a ping, ow, ah, go on from inside the shower, and we're like, what the hell is that? Ethug comes out the shower, and he's like, the hot tap's exploded, the shower's broken, what is going on? And we run into the bathroom, and it's just like, in a fucking, like, enormous eruption. I don't understand how so much pressure erupted from this hot tap, but it's also boiling hot, scalding hot water, just like, pew! And you know what happened as well? Ethug was in the shower when the hot tap exploded, and it basically went like this. The hot tap, like, went, pew! And the tap flung off, smacked the back of the shower, and the reverberation with the hot tap, like, it just went like, boom! The tap hit the wall of the shower and it knocked the shower head off. The shower head's above him. The impact knocked the shower head off and it landed on his head. So poor little Ethug is in the shower and it goes... And the tap explodes next to him. So he's already like, what the fuck? And then the shower head falls off and whacks him on the head. So we heard this ping noise of the tap exploding, and then he was going ow as the thing smacked him on the back of the head, and then also he's getting scalded by the hot water as well. So it's just a disaster zone at this point because we all panic. We're like, what the hell is going on? All right, let me just retrieve my prop for a moment.
Why is he smacking himself? Get him back in.
This shit was wild. Where did I
wearing
throw
fucking
this
camo
thing?
trousers.
All right, never mind. I can't find my prop. It doesn't matter. Right, we've got this lid. Okay, so we come into the shower and it's a stream of hot water, scalding hot water, and it's all over because the Ethug's opened the door to the shower at this point. So, right, Ethug's in the shower, the tap's behind you, and the shower head's up top. The shower head is now on the floor, spurting water around like this. This tap is firing water out, but because Ethug has opened the door, it's firing water into the bathroom, just soaking the bathroom. It's smacked against the bathroom wall, outside of the shower, just spraying everywhere. The pressure is still at 100. It's just, it was going about 1.5 meters before it hit the wall, and it was hitting the wall with some impact. And so we're like, what the fuck do we do in this situation? We've only been here one night, we don't speak Lithuanian, and we've broken their shower. And so I don't know why we thought this was the best thing to do, but basically we found the hot tap, the screw, and we're trying to like get past the hot water and somehow manage to make our way on and try and screw it on, but it's impossible because the pressure of the water is too much. You can't screw it on at all. So instead, we grabbed one of the towels, and it was like something in a war zone where you're holding something up to like cover yourself. We were holding up a towel.
Oh shit, we're in.
Heavy up the top.
Oh, Joe.
Who finds two? Mazzino has to be
Mazzino.
committed to the situation as well, but he's found 3. That'll slow things down for now.
Mazzino has to
Fine balance still alive.
get online individually. He has to get into the form that he was in yesterday.
Yeah, that mouse pad was
the last remaining
something to
left-hand
behold.
player trying to get to home soil and compete.
Just,
in
I want you
Santiago.
all to remember this, right? If any of you are
Yesterday, he
like
felt
down
so
on your
hungry
luck
in
or
the
feeling
server. You
like,
could
oh,
see
you know,
it in the
today's
way that he
Valentine's
was
Day, whatever,
playing.
right? I just want you to know,
G2 so far
Sideshow's married.
insurmountable, but MIBR obviously a squad with the talent to turn things around. Like we said to start this game off,
Like,
they're
you
the
know.
super team built to beat the unbeatable in
It's gonna be
Americas.
okay.
That was G2 last year.
They're here to disrupt. They're trying to break the mold.
Combining Zekin and Ospas, bringing in the players from Lev that Ospas felt comfortable with before, but here's Leaf picking
we
off
doing?
Casino
Why
now
aren't we
on
going
the run.
together?
One gets away, slips behind the wall. That's really well played to get this into the 2-on-2.
It's almost like he's expecting another player here to have rotated through. He stays hidden, tucked in the corner. Tex just doesn't check
my
it
God,
adequately, but he
insane.
gets himself away with that snake bite. Tex, though, has to waddle
my
around
God.
out in the open. Now it's on Valin, though. 1 versus 2. We need some big right clicks here from the captain.
Okay,
It's not to
MIBR
be.
win a pistol.
Finally, it's been a while. MIBR finally posts a pistol round win in this series.
First time I think Valen has missed a shot in this entire series as well, given that he's sitting at a cool 48-18 after 2 maps of play. That is crazy.
Mate's
Well,
right clicks on
48-19.
split would have won
One
that.
death.
Are you a
Almost
salty
350
Fnatic fan?
ACS average.
Give
this
us back to Sideshow's story, I'm
season.
invested.
Come on, bro.
Maybe during the timeout.
Great stuff from Mazino.
Unfortunately,
though. He
we're back to
turns
our
up top mid,
regulatory
finds those 3
sleep
kills.
session.
And this is just awkward. Leaf does see Tex cross, or at least it's on his screen.
What I don't understand
Doesn't
is,
register it, though.
surely, I don't know why he snake bites them.
Good look
Surely
here from
Valen
MIBR.
will have
Don't know
heard
what's
them
been
if
said to
like
him in the
there's
break, but they need
multiple
to
of them
find a way
running
to
around,
generate
and if
some
they're
energy.
walking, I don't know. It's like I don't know why he would have thought that someone was like about to be on the spike, right? Because the snake bite is like
up in that corner. Play off of the KO's contact.
quite early.
Flash.
Oh
That's
no.
perfect from Trent, and Mazzino was forced back as
Oh, no,
well.
they lost.
What is that? Come on.
Oh.
Surely not. The double tap.
Okay.
Verno's able to cut through it like a hot knife through butter, though. Still disadvantaged in numbers, and around the corner is Trent
Well,
with
they
the
win a
recovered
pistol to
judge.
lose the second.
And so Tex had better have his 6-shooter at the ready because G2 now can disperse over the B side of the map.
That's tough.
Leaf just going to be slowly working back towards that B side as well. Eventually going to have to confront Trent with the judge playing towards site. Has to somehow deal with Baby Bay. Ready to just backstab out in main. Get the easy kill when he's tapping the spike and someone else is making noise. Oh, he knows there's no one close. He knows there's one upper.
He can clear that corner at least.
He's gonna know someone is in main. And he's got no time.
G2 surround him, taunting him.
Okay.
And so
Let's
they
end
will
this
take
game.
Thrifty here
Give
in
me a
second round.
13-4.
You can call it that. 6 at play in B main there to
I'll
catch
take a
out the judge
13-4.
player.
Yeah, I want to take a look
We'll
at
go
all
to
that
bed.
util they use as well. The close pop
6
flash that
hours
got sent
sleep,
out from
get up for
Trent was
Pacific,
perfect.
do
What was he on
Pacific,
Mazzino to force him back?
go to
I
bed,
don't see that again.
get up for EMEA,
Was that just the... I honestly couldn't even see, but
Go home.
Mazzino was forced back
There are 4 people
regardless
involved.
from... Yeah.
Text on the guard he
See what was
was.
happening from Baby Bay's screen? My old eyes when watching a Waylon. How does Baby Bay know what's happening, bro? He's the one
That's
playing it.
One simple trick. These doctors hate it. All right, so same approach here to that B main area. G2 made the
Was
right
Baby
call.
Bay on the ISO before?
Nobody lying in wait for them here on this B side of the map. It's MIBR down to pistols and a bucky for Aspas. Who, this is the only map that he plays Waylay on that we've seen at least here from MIBR.
I really not
a
enjoy
team
watching
that
Valorant.
has indexed into
No, of course I enjoy watching Valorant. I don't enjoy watching
they're still playing a
games
bunch
that
of
I
Rays.
think
They've
are
always been
incredibly boring.
traditional.
You probably just get a bad
It's
impression
Aspas
because you're here for
teams that have
Americas.
always been traditional.
And
He wants to just stick
you may not
to
realize
his
this, but the Americas
classic
games
agents
tend
that
to
he
be
made
incredibly
for
boring.
himself on, that he won champions with, just playing Jet, playing Rays. And I do think we've seen in the past that that's been a problem for MIBR. Like
Remember the
last
Yoru
year,
I always
they were
remember a
trying to-
comment that
they were
someone
trying to
said last
figure out
year
how to make
when they
the
said,
Yoru meta
"Yeah,
work
you're always
around their team."
much happier when you're
And it just
watching
didn't really
EMEA.
end up working until then Artson was
Or
kind
like,
of
you always
picking it
seem
up,
happier
but
when you're watching EMEA. And it's
still,
like,
it
well, yeah, because
never
I'm not
felt
getting up in the fucking
right because
middle of the,
playing the
you know,
agent that he was offing
morning
or could
and
off
tired,
with, right?
and or staying
Well,
up
maybe Waylay's
super
not
late
bad
at
on
night
defense.
and tired.
was a
I
pretty
wonder
clinical
why
round for G2. They picked the
man
right
in
side,
normal
then they just go
hours of his
hunting.
life
Quite uneventful
more
compared
happy
to the
than
rest
when
of this
he's
series.
tired.
But again, it's 5 orbs that they pick up, which means that their kill contract is 1 away. Viper's Pit is 2
They're
away.
boring because they're so high
Generally, big
level. It's
ultimates
like a
start
chess
coming around
match.
the corner.
This is like a chess match between fucking Sven and I don't even know. What's the fucking other one? What's the fucking worst chess bot on the chess app called?
With Baby Bay, and then even if Jaw loses the duel, get the free kill.
What's he called?
This ISO gives a good option for the mid take.
Martin. This is fucking Martin versus Sven level
GT
shit.
want to go B again, and MIBR don't risk putting anybody close now.
They dodge out that knife. Could have been kill contract time, but G2 want to play a little bit slower. You can see MIBR feels like they were really expecting them to just get that orb. And
It's funny how many of you knew that. That's crazy. Why the fuck do you all know who Martin is? Why are you all playing against Martin?
Ultimately, G2
Like, if you can't beat Martin at chess, like, I genuinely think you might have something wrong with you.
Posted up in main for the first 40 seconds of the round. Hasn't dealt with any real pressure. It's just Zekin passively watching on this A side. We'll see if he has to break a Trailblazer, gets caught by a flash, spotted out. He will get hit with that kill contract, surely, as MIBR look at the rotates. They're coming from the top side of the map. They want to get there to help Zekin ASAP.
Yeah, Zekin's able to get himself out at the very least, but he's the kill contract, and he will be absorbed. This is quite the fight. Jorby Zekin. Jorgomo's going to win it. Now Baby Bay makes his way in towards elbow. We are in the post plant here. Jor with a double tap shield active can take the swing and take Ass-busted task. Mazzino tries to get forward here. Trent
Okay, I mean, Mazzino's in this game at least.
out, but that Odin's been neutralized. Baby Bay with the Spectre gets his.
This is must-win for Tex, trying to catch Leaf, but Leaf is
Mazzino's
just going to
trying.
play
He's
smart,
fucking
ducks
trying his
away.
best.
Balon
He
on
just
the
needs some
reswing
help.
now.
Give
It's
my
weak.
boy some
Mazzino,
fucking help.
Not a lot of time, but he's on the flank. Can he catch this timing? So narrowly off, but still.
He doesn't have time.
Oh, Leaf spotted him out at the last second as
they
well.
even
And
lose.
the dink through the wall, not enough damage to take him out.
And you feel like even with 2 kills there, there's no time for a defuse, but we might be getting that Mazzino moment on this map.
G2 with a great execute there. Jaw winning that duel. Armor pays off, I'll tell you that.
And so does the double tap. He got smacked.
Team with Aspa, Zekin, Verno could have fucking Orango and Sideshow and still be half the teams.
Got a very important kill late when he wins that duel against the Odin, just running with a Spectre.
How was he there? What is going on?
MIBR on the eco
Also,
now.
Martin is Bulgarina. What's a Bulgarina? Is that a woman from Bulgaria? A Bulgarian?
Just to get an idea of the allocation of resources from MIBR, and many of those cabbages are running it down mid. That's telling.
I mean, outside of the sideshow thing, I mean, you could genuinely put Orango on a team with Verno.
Double tap! Oh, he's got the perfect answer for the rat spot. Zekin steps up with a bucket of his own. Looks like there was a flash he's playing off his own paranoia, if I'm not mistaken.
Does Baby
Couple
get
big
2
kills,
here?
and there's another bucky in the mix still. Does he check the second?
Baby Bay just chilling in Corrode spawn. Oh, Verno. Nice little timing there.
On the move. Okay, G2 been cut down to size.
Oh, but they might lose the spike here. He's running backwards.
Oh,
never mind. They killed him.
God, that is an
I
important
know
one
the
to win.
side's
Tex
free
could
now.
have been instrumental there. So it's up to Verno. And if you look, Valen can obviously play off this post-plant util and be a real nuisance.
Baby Bay just wants to take this fight and wins it.
He's feeling it.
Baby Bay and Corrode.
This is the most boring game you've ever seen.
Location.
Bro, I'm playing back like my Fortnite podcast clips.
VCT.
Baby Bay at KBBQ and then the club.
Like,
I believe is more.
here, look at this trailer, bro.
Close second though. Chi-Chi's big fan.
Second was so close, but Valen was finally able to just get the spray through the wall. Oh, you hate to have the Bucky against the ISO with the armor.
Oh yeah, it's
We'll play it in a sec.
just depressing.
But again, this is G2 have the tools to fight into these chokes, whether it's spam from the Odin or a Bucky up close. You've got contingency and double tap, which are built to handle that.
Well, we're getting some ISO value, that's cool. But I mean, look at MIBR here. Look how fucking static they are. Look at this fucking ranked looking map.
Of course, against
This
the
is
way
what
like
your
comp, you
fucking
do
gold
have to be
ranked fucking
concerned
lobbies look
about
like
early
on this
pops.
map.
You could
Look
have
at them.
a pop flash coming from
Look at them.
Mazzino into the dash
They haven't
saturate,
moved.
combo it with a recon. Or you can, instead of having one of the pop flashes thrown, use the paranoia, right? They have
Still
a
haven't
bunch of
moved.
tools to be able to
40
go
seconds,
through
but none of us have moved.
extremity push, and G2 don't want to be a victim of that. So they wait out those first 45 or so seconds.
We're just waiting for them to do whatever they want. Do whatever you want. Put stars on A. Yep, start rotating.
As this duelist fake, and then hitting the other side of the map.
Yep, start fucking silver ulting A.
Text blinded on the run. Forced out, and there's the shorty from Trent. Still fighting in the side. Mazzino.
Yeah, start silver ulting A, KO or lose. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. Why does it matter?
And won't get the pit down from Leaf right away. If he does want to use it. Well, not a whole lot of delay, though. Yeah. All good. Drone is sent out there from Verno, so they can try to get back into.
I mean, look at this, man. I mean, actual, just fuck it. This is a ranked game.
There's a sense
From MIBR. A ranked team plays pro team. Apart from also Valen joins the ranked team.
Feels like this shouldn't have even gotten to a 2-on-2 situation, but still, they have to deal with this pit as time is really dwindling off the clock.
He's going to see it coming first. The drop down is handled. Heads knocked together.
I mean, that's just a shocker of a round.
Trio's definitely better than the World Cup would have been. I'm telling you, the most broken item in the game in this match is definitely.
I don't really think so. I think the most underrated player, the broadcast in general. Back to duos, dude, child, please. Why don't you just shut up for once?
How was FNC?
Very fun, and then.
How long did that last?
Like, it's still on till this day.
Really?
Our third co-host overtook it. Yeah. It's I think the most popular Fortnite podcast.
Wow. You have that kind of pull.
We did back in the day as casters, yeah. It was alright. But now they've got like they have like a really big caster who turned into a content creator. They do some good shit. We did it for about like 20 episodes.
Over, under, you will last that many VODfather episodes.
Absolutely over.
You think?
Dude, I think we're going to take over the world. I'm talking VODfathers at New York, New Year's Eve. I'm talking VODfathers like take on Africa, like Speed did, you know?
Why not? Why not?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, they let Sideshow in with the way he looks. Might get flashbacks, but...
That's fucked up.
Or some generational trauma, like, seeped within of people that look like him.
Big Brother made it so the VFL event without a leaderboard
How many episodes are we at for VODfathers, you know?
We got
I actually have no
10.
fucking clue.
We started in September at like at least 2 a month. I'm on episode 20 something.
Yeah, we probably are.
Perfect timing to catch Mazzino on the drop as well.
More rounds than MIBR has this series.
All right, his contingency gets shortened.
Oh, that's a great way of classifying a series. Yeah, because then more VODfather episodes than you get rounds.
Seems like you don't want to overfight this though right now. Just take a step back. Maybe use Valen's wall in an uncomfortable spot to isolate the player who has to defuse the spike.
When will we interview Zohan? Or Mamdan? You know, at first I just thought you said Lohan, and I was like, I mean, we could interview the team that could coach, I guess.
He picked up second again. 2-0, fuck it.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, now numbers getting even up here.
He's still alive.
Get busy, but he can't get into elbow. G2 have been forced off the side. Burner though can't quite get the defuse.
Oh my goodness. Yes, they farm them. Oh, no.
Goodness, 2 shots, 2 kills. Trent Shorty gets there too.
Dude, buff ISO. If you lose the 1v1, you come back, but you're at 1 HP.
We are apparently exactly 20 episodes.
20 episodes,
so
damn.
good, and then the util after the fact, like that Trailblazer.
Is that with or without the hidden episode?
Really got so much good info for the team there going in. There was an initial flash that was sent towards elbow while getting through the choke, so they feel.
No, we recorded a hidden episode. We put it in one of the descriptions of the other episodes.
And then they're able to get back.
You have to go find it. There's like an ARG Easter egg.
Spike is getting diffused. They can close in.
Just make sure you leave.
Why is everyone vanishing?
Video unmuted and you like.
Getting out of hand now. I'm gonna sound the alarm.
While you search.
Some may argue it was getting out of hand before, but I'm with you. Trent with a kill on Mazzino, who's just been.
We had enough.
Desperately challenging mid.
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think MIBR have had enough.
To get something
I think I have as well.
To get his team in an advantageous situation. But situations like that have been less than few and far between for MIBR today against this unfallible G2 team. Reclearing B main now.
MIBR also working their way back into mid. It's the smoke that Valon left there forces them to really be careful.
Aspas is 0-7. I mean, Aspas has also been sleeping in these best of fives, let's be real. He's had a very limited impact.
To make some noise. It's an open A site. And you can imagine, Trent will likely trailblazer to link on the
Frost is already reviewing NRG games. That'd be so funny when to see him in the coaching booth. He's just got fucking NRG games on the VOD.
Started in this map right now.
There's the dog.
I mean, he might as well.
And it's season up.
Then again, I'll be honest. This is, well, no, it wasn't this bad, but it was close to this bad. This is what the RRQ game felt like as well, and they ended up coming up in a big way. That was Abyss attack side though. This is Corrode. They're gonna have to play Corrode attack side.
He's only 8 and 4.
So it's probably not gonna happen, but.
Come on.
Well,
pick it up, man.
Yeah.
Only 8 and 4.
10K by the end of the day. Pump those numbers up.
Aspas is 0-8.
The casual 9 and 2 as well. This is just utter domination. I mean, I hate to say it, but Aspas, this is not on his map right now. He is yet to put up a kill in this one. And his previous outing as Waylay was actually very good.
Hyperfish, thank you for giving me some joy of taking my eyes off this game. Thanks for the prime.
Single-handedly, Verno had a good game then as well.
Aspas is on
his Waylay was looking really powerful. He's picking up the op now in this round. Maybe that can turn things around for MIBR. But at max, just getting 5 rounds on defense if everything goes perfectly from this point on.
Fastest best of 5 all time.
Feels like ages ago. But if you recall,
I mean,
they won the
pistol,
right?
Yeah. And then
their only round win.
And they immediately got thrifted by the set play in B main from G2. There were 2 layers of set play there. It's crazy.
There's no one called
This could be
Hyperfish in
Aspas'
chat.
moment though as the wall
They don't have
drops.
to be chatting, but
Nebula
if you
going
mean
to
that they're
obscure
just
his
not
view
here at all, maybe
temporarily,
it's just a
recall
fucking
smoke.
something to keep us entertained, I suppose.
Right? They're gonna catch up. Aspas can he get out? Oh, yeah, the double tap. That'll do it.
Anti-op.
is getting too much. They are walking into his crosshairs, and he looks like he's
This guy's so good at fucking
player advantage up
spraying his shield thing, man. Holy fuck.
Here's
Is he a professional player?
Dependable, so reliable, but Jorgamo has a
It's
shield.
like 9 years for me just playing for that shit.
He is just frying them right now.
They want more kills, bro.
Committed to that fight early, but we are down to 2-2, Mazzino.
He's low. Almost feels too low for this. Where's Tex
Coming
coming from as well?
Felt like MIBR were out of it, but suddenly this actually has become a real chance for them to get this first gun round win.
Joel Ace. Someone was complaining earlier that they have Joel in VFL and he's not doing well. No ace for you. Swinging for an ace there. Instead of just backing up and playing 2v1.
He'll tuck on the corner.
You should hear and
Tex
defuse.
is looking to step up. The role player. 2 role players. And it's Trent that takes it. Devastating round loss for MIBR. They bought into it. Aspas with an op and they got completely thwarted.
If they don't get 3 rounds, they won't have gotten enough rounds in a Pro 5 to win one map.
Frustrated emotion, just like an acceptance of the situation that they're in.
What did he do yesterday, Aspas?
I was trying to, the action suddenly picked up, but I wanted to mention that moment with Aspas there early. He gets the kill, but then just tries to stay committed to the angle against a team that is going to be running an ISO Adam. That shield is going to get popped, and your op is useless in that situation. He already got his. There was no.
Oh, let's just win 11-1. I mean, Venus fucking.
Is this the first time we've seen like MITO? Or no?
What's MITO?
Made in Toronto? Like they haven't returned since Toronto.
Oh,
but it seems like MITO.
Made in Toronto, like Shy.
It seems like made in Toronto. Yeah.
Well, no, not really. It's when you're born somewhere else.
What?
When did you move to Toronto?
In 2005.
Well, yeah, you weren't made in Toronto then, were you?
No, but I'm saying for this team, man.
Yeah,
when
this
they went,
team, I
they
get
went
it, but Shia Wager wasn't made in Toronto. Where was Shia Wager made?
No, I wasn't. Oh, I'm MIPK. Made in Pakistan.
Made in Pakistan.
Yeah. Well, like, maybe I was assembled in... Made in Pakistan, assembled in Dubai. You know?
Assembled in Dubai.
ASDU. Yeah, assembled in Dubai.
Shut out of every round since then.
Certainly
too much information.
Yeah, it's just, what about TMV? Made in Birmingham.
Need a rubber band match in the kill contract. Even though Zekken has the stinger,
made in Staffordshire.
Hit him with a little Kane Zero type move. Just
made in Staffordshire.
Staffordshire.
Okay, so
Staffordshire.
to be, mate.
Yeah.
This is simply
God,
just a
you can
little-
tell like your fucking
One
North
lane,
American
one
lips the idea of saying
And
shire
yes,
instead of shire.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
Two players in
Staffordshire.
that pit.
I just saw a horrid stat on Twitter. In the last 2 days, Martin had more kills than FNS did from 2023 to
That's not
2025.
true.
That's insane.
That can't
The
be
fact
true.
that you have to account for this. Yeah, Viper's Pit is here. Joel's saying, right, what's there to be getting?
Yeah, he had
All right,
20%.
It got text, though. It
Didn't
doesn't
have
matter.
more.
Mazino's
That
in
would
the
be
pit.
Yeah, he's
insane.
dominating. Texto inside the kill contracts. Oh, he's sharp. Okay, all of a sudden MIBR
Well,
have
Jomo
found themselves.
needs to work on these
They're going to win this
1v1s.
round.
G2
They're
really just
50-50,
tried to
man, I
roll
swear to
Also,
God.
why are we
pit.
fucking giga trolling and running into a
Mazino
pit?
was
I mean, literally
ready
do
for
anything
it.
else.
Still
Do
has that
They don't care.
any other round.
MIBR
Literally
back
do
in this
anything.
game.
They literally
other
don't
than
care.
run into
Feels
this
like
pit
that's
and be main.
definitely enough. Fighting inside that Viper's Pit. G2, of course, a lot of money to work with.
Shio,
Not
there
too
is a
concerned about
county
throwing themselves
in the
that round, but
UK
Flawless
that
is
has
gonna
a
be good
source
to raise
named
those
after it that
spirits.
begins with W.
That's
Can you
nice.
say
Just
it?
Sidestepping there, gets
Oh,
that first kill.
Worcestershire.
Wow, even swings
No,
out
then.
onto Valen. That really is
What is
the
it? What is it?
determination. That is the feeling of
Worcestershire.
I am going to win.
That's what I said,
my team
Worcestershire.
This game.
But you're saying Worcestershire.
He's doing everything that he
Worcestershire.
can.
No.
He's taking the first step, but it is
Say it again. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Worcestershire.
both teams
Worcestershire.
just coming into some ultimates here towards the end of the half. Mazino's null command could be important.
That has to be right.
G2 trying to get into that B site, but will be denied of that right now. Push down mid from Verna, though.
So what are they hoping for behind this cosmic divide? Because they pulled out a B entirely.
Oh, they started
First
trolling.
kill. Can anyone trade?
You would think that a swing here from Valen,
Yeah, just patient, waiting for some kind of sound cue for the peek out.
Okay,
But there's
Seeker's
such
here,
limited
surely.
information about the state of top mid that G2 can't split A here.
Now, if G2, if they try to rush into A, though,
Okay,
this
two
conversion
go the
paths
other
could
way. I
lock
mean,
them
yeah,
up in
you're
the choke,
speeding
allow
up
time
here.
for MIBR to rotate.
That's really telling, though. That only one Seeker gets over to this part of the map. Oh, that's a big catch here.
The
Convergent
double
pass in
ult
play.
on those
Aspas
teammates.
Mazino both hinted out. And
Double
Baby
ult, and he
have a
dashes
chance to
away.
capitalize on this, but refracts away. Aspas having to shrug off that hindrance now, and Jaws playing forward, caught by the fragment by the looks, and now Mazino is trying to get in there. Aspas though's been picked up.
Wait,
There's
why did
presence
they-
in elbow, and so Mazino's going to go for it. Self flashes and takes the kill on Valen. Gives it a tap. Trent gets close, suppressed, but sees Mazino coming.
Wait, they're
And now
gods.
it'll be Zekin. Baby Bay in a 1 versus 2. Has to move on up. No defuse right yet.
There's no fucking way, man.
Oh! Oh my God!
There's no way.
Oh my
Baby
God!
Sends
Bay.
a chair into the
Baby
crowd, bro.
Bay!
That is disgusting. Last bullet, I think, on that one.
Hits a saturate before this.
Last bullet.
That does. That doesn't keep doing it. Josh can't believe it. Similar reaction for the rest of us.
MIBR can't believe it. It felt like suddenly there was a moment. They're getting back into this game. Mazino got that 4-piece on the previous round. They're aggressive on that retake. And still shut down because of a clutch.
Okay, Hunter's Fury here. Can Verno make an impact on this round? Tags
Okay,
are good on
there you
Trent,
go.
he's dealt with. That's a free kill, but Jaw finds his instantly, and he's got that top mid control into the side. Has the double tap shield broken, but this snake bite means that the Tex can't get any further ahead for now.
Is that, man?
His
I mean,
aim has been
D2 are
so
playing a
good.
ranked game
Lethal
right now. I'm
steps,
just
no
praying
one
that they are
able
good
to
enough to win it.
assist. Does Jaw play this aggro? He wants to take the fight, but the pop flash is perfect
MIBR
from
at
Mazino.
least started
Capitalizes
to
off it
play.
himself
I mean, G2
with that spray through the box. Now
This
Baby Bay is
halftime, they need
isolated
to just
in
like calm
this site.
down.
Valen
Like,
needs to play
this
from
is
B
still to
main.
make
He
it
needs
dual
to find a
masters.
time
Like,
to
if
get
I was
past
Josh,
that
I'd be like,
wall and
guys,
out the
stop
smoke
fucking
to be able to
selling.
help Dre.
This
There's an
to
Aldron
make a
coming in,
masters.
Nova Pulse is used, Valen gives his position away, but here's Baby Bay on a swing, timing it's good. Can he relocate? It's on Valen though, and Verno.
Still, 9-3, you're probably good, but I mean, some of the shit they're doing in this stuff now is just horrible. And that's the problem when you get these stomps. They just turn into like shit rank games. Yeah, the coaches can talk during halftime. That's what they have the break for. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have a break, to be honest. Now, T1 RRQ was 9-3 in the first half of theirs as well. Yes, and then RRQ started to lock in. Will MIBR beat NRG? No. They will not. They will be the team that goes 0-3. As probably Furia would have done as well had they lost.
To like dampen the impact of the water. The water's just spattering this towel, and we're like holding it up, trying to make our way, trying to relieve the pressure, and clamping the towel on the hot tap. So at this point, we've now managed to wrap the thing in a towel. So this is the hot tap. Wait there. I need to get rid of the water, otherwise I'm gonna fuck it all up. So this is the hot tap, just pyow, and we've managed to come in the water. We've managed to smother it. So we've smothered this hot tap in the towel. Scalding hot water is just dripping everywhere, but we've managed to subdue it. So now it's just water's dripping everywhere. It's gushing, but at least it's not spurting right across the bathroom. But now we've got the task of.
What did you say?
You know, there's like pie and stuff. There's a new scoreline that dropped.
Go on.
The Valentine's Day.
2-14.
2-14.
Actually attaching the tap. So we were like trying to like unveil it and tackle it as soon as it is. Like we've got a snake in a box and we're trying to fuck with it. It was a gargantuan effort. And in the end, we gave up. It was just too much. The pressure of the water was far too much. We couldn't turn off the hot tap because the tap itself had disappeared. So we just literally had to give up, and we had to call a plumber. We just ran downstairs. I think I was the one that ended up running downstairs and tried to explain to these Lithuanian people that only spoke Lithuanian and I think Polish what had happened. I think I ran downstairs and I said something like, shower broken, water everywhere, shower, psh, water, psh. Bad, come see. And this poor woman at the reception is like, what are you talking about, you crazy Englishman? I'm just trying to keep it as simple as possible so that this woman could understand me. And she came up and had a look, and it was just a disaster zone. We'd kept the towel over the top of it so that it was, you know, not spurting out of the thing. But it was still at a crazy high pressure, and the bathroom was just flooded with water.
Very end of that defense. But here
That was my age?
They want to
No,
just take the fight.
he's a bit younger than me though.
Always a set play, Wyatt. They're happy enough with that one kill.
How old is Sideshow now? He's like 3 years older than me.
Little face off a wall drop.
Second's hanging around.
So that was.
Yeah, Baby Bay trying to.
I was posting on YouTube 6 years ago.
Second actually on the retreat and gets a lot of damage onto Trent, so he doesn't feel willing to overcommit to get a second kill there. Of course, it's not necessary to get a second kill, so they'll just slow it down.
I don't know if does he have all these crazy stories. Oh, they're not real.
Kind of set up here. Doesn't get a peek that he's looking for. That Trailblazer is
It's all made up.
illuminating. Two players still spotted lingering over towards B. MIBR are going to have to pivot.
Oh, Valen exposing himself. Verna with an opportunity, pushing through that wall, but he can't win the isolated duel. That would have been
on your own?
crucial
Like,
to
why is
cracking
that
open
no
this
one
A
even
site.
trying to trade?
Tex hoping to follow, and Valen isn't aware of just how close
He's
he
31.
is. He has his crosshair placed perfectly.
But yeah,
Look
I
at
mean,
this.
Great kill, and now this player with
Still
the shorty
3-year
leaf
difference there.
going to need to reposition. MIBR have just circumvented him completely by getting to back A instead, flipping the map.
Are they going to rotate through defense side spawn?
No, there's just no way. They're not going to have the time. Yeah, the map is just way too large. But they have to deal with Leaf close up with the shorty.
He knows now.
So dangerous.
What? At that range? Are you kidding me? Oh, the double tap gets one. So it's down to Zekin. Trent and Baby Bay a little split right now. Baby Bay a little bit alone, but does not care.
Okay, GG.
He just gets there at the perfect moment to round the corner, right before the spike was planted, and Zekin would be able to get off of it.
It has lined up a little bit like that today for G2. Talk about Valen's timings on the previous map, what he did on Breeze.
Oh my god. Sick shot from Trent. If Verno gets that kill, I think we're looking at a completely different round, honestly.
Nice! Yo, you like that shorty vibe, boy?
State of the meta. Leaf shorty haters are fuming.
Leaf really had to make that work, though.
Okay,
He
they
played
force
inside his own
again. I mean,
poison
they
orb
should
and
be
had to
expecting force.
basically
They
take the
forced on
max
8-4
range
last
shot with
time,
the shorty.
so
We've seen this story before back
10-3 you
on
would expect
Haven.
them to.
Second half,
Well,
force
Baby Bay
right now
doesn't.
from MIBR, trying to pressure onto Baby Bay.
what
He
are
knows
you
he's going to
doing,
get overwhelmed. That refract doesn't do a whole lot for him, though. He is still on the run. Players pinged up. Aspas in pursuit.
I like that from Aspas, but now he's realized he's run out of rope.
He's going to have to pull back, but the rest of his team instead are going to hit this side. Valor with the Spectre. What a flick from Baby Bay. That is nuts. Verno loses purchase on the spike, and here's Jaw with a backstab opportunity. 2v3 again. G2 with the suppression on Tex. That is tough.
Nicely done.
And Valor delivers
Good vulnerable as
a
well by Jaw.
4-piece.
It feels like everyone on G2 are just running around with the stim beacon. There's no brim, but it feels like they're just that quick. How are they there flooding? How are they there just shutting down MIBR that burst out of the choke the second they see Baby Bay? Mazzino going to regret pushing into that dark cover. Thought he had the timing. He did not. That's free for Valen.
Come on, Trent. Good.
And all of a
But you
sudden,
can just tell in like the way that,
everyone
I mean,
from
clearly
MIBR
Josh has had a word
encircled. Yeah,
because
this is
just
a
the way that
situation
they're
where they just have
reacting to the
force
rounds, right?
again.
Like
Do you
celebrating
really wanna
Crossles and stuff like
save
that,
and let
like
G2 just
dialing
get
back
to
in
match
essentially.
point? They want to go for it.
Actually making sure they win.
Pass with a dive over towards Link. With the Bucky though, so getting out of Link is the issue.
You know, would have loved to have been able to find a G2 player actually posted up there to be able to get an opening kill.
Oh, no way. Wow, what a kill for Tex to find. Trentho's just going to pick this up. Oh, around the wall, he can find a timing, he's still up. Second, trying to plug away at him with that Sheriff, but can't find a kill.
Gets the quick gun swap, upgrades to the Phantom on the retreat. Verno down mid, yeah, you're not going to be wanting the Stinger, that timing.
They know
though. Oh my god, Aspas somehow gets away.
But Aspas, his weapon there was the element of surprise. He's lost that now.
Look at this in the meantime. G2 have Leaf working
push
down
A main.
B main. So if MIBR do go hit B, you could have Jaw take a duel, then back up, control elbow, and they could set up a retake from multiple angles, except Tekken is going to re-clear in main. This fight is so crucial, and Leaf is not ready for it.
Big win, Zekken, obviously with that Vandal.
MIBR,
Jaw?
they're everywhere. Jaw wants to refight this now.
Nice
Oh,
wide swing.
That was mental! He's picked himself up the Vandal now. Numbers once more even. At least though, Aspas can now play closer angles with this Bucky. He's actually in a decent position to make use of the weapon in the post-fight.
MIBR are so spread across the map right now. Drone going to see Jaw, not going to see Trent. Verno right now, not a lot of help, but Aspas moves to heaven, and wow, that is sick.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a mistiming there by the looks of things. Trent wasn't there to pick up.
Should have some suspicion
Now on the
that
side
he
we
is in
go.
heaven here.
Much of this timer has elapsed though when you're trying to be caught. Aspas!
He just
Apply for
dives right
Aspas.
in, straight away, no hesitation.
And you know what? He doesn't pie. He's 4-13. My goat.
MIBR hanging around by a thread. All right, that kill had me sweating, not gonna lie. You know, it's not in the tournament anymore, but I thought that was popping for a second with that swing.
No pie.
No pie. These are the things that we think about.
Okay, they're actually on an
Take
eco
any
now.
win you can get at this point for MIBR. Try to keep the vibes up.
So G2 obviously lost the bonus, and they're on this kind of buy. All right.
Yep, they have a buy that would really make you think they were about to go for some kind of double dash thing, except it is Baby Ray with the Outlaw. How far do they want to take this? Tex is one-shottable, by the way.
Who stands here? Who stands there?
Baby Bay.
Tex is down.
Oh, that's
He
only
was
one of the two players that
one-shottable-
was actually...
was there, to be fair. One of the only one-shottable players. What's the vision here for Jorg? nothing but the frenzy.
I respect
Yeah,
Job.
Leaf seeing
He's always
backside.
stuck to the frenzy. Even when it
Backside
fell
B with a
off, he'll
Bucky.
still pick it up sometimes.
We saw him running down Sealong at
Valen
Aspas
with his
on Haven.
trusty
It was,
stinger.
Interesting.
All right, MIBR have gathered up for the B exec. Leaf is here. Jiggle peeking, just trying to play in the rat spot
Off
with
the
Bucky.
timing.
Oh my god, he has the knife out, but MIBR going in. He's gotten into the corner. He's got
You've got to be kidding me. You just can't be doing that in this game. Trent's got to find Aspas there as well. They might be down to 2 players. This is G2 with a really safe, conservative buy. They're up by 2 and Valen is trying to chase second.
He gets ahead of himself there. That's given MIBR an opportunity. Oh my god, off the spike Mazzino. Enough time to plant now, all in the hands of Dre. 1-1v2 already on the scoreboard for him, but not able to connect
both
onto
were
the
one shot,
second.
Crazy shot from Mazzino.
Felt like it's a really doable round there for G2, despite their weapon disadvantage. They lose a 2v4.
Had to be sweating there as an MIBR
Fnatic
fan.
happened to win the map 5 OT today. Would you say they're better
Oh,
than
that's a
Mates?
hell of a shot from Trent.
Boy,
Boy, yeah, what
they're
is,
about the same
what's
level,
going on
I'd
there
say.
with Val and the rest of the team?
Let's
I mean,
go.
that looked ridiculous from
I
the
think Fnatic
MIBR point
have
of
more
view.
room to improve than Mates do.
Okay.
I don't think Fnatic's playing like
Tapped out of the game.
completely
I hate
incredible.
it when that happens.
Revealing area.
They're still relying, I would say, quite a lot on Hero.
I'm sure there's a way to turn that off, but I've just not bothered to
Yeah,
find it.
never tried to find it in the last 20 years of gaming. All right, Aspas is in deep, and he knows the time to get out. Wasn't going to be able to get that kill on Shaw.
But here comes the layers of
Second
stall
kill.
util. Here's Valon though, can he get, ooh, paranoid. This now is going to give that access to top mid from Zekin, forcing Leaf right back here at elbow. He's further forward than I would have expected, and it doesn't pay off.
No flash from the
Zeno's been
Zeno,
hitting this
but
map.
just a jump swing into the real swing to collect that kill is going to be enough. Zekin needs some assistance, and Aspas will be there for him. The Zeno still is just determined to win these rounds, to will MIBR back into this game. Money on the line for G2 right now. They have nothing in the bank.
Bayube wants to try and get through. Okay, has he seen enough? Yes, good flash utility from Trent, but Bayube is not positioned to make use of it. And now, G2's money.
Okay, 11-6. Mazino's
Kinda broke.
19 and 12.
Zeno is just rocketing
Let's go.